Welcome to Breeze, here live at the Pendulum Hotel in Manchester, UK. My name is Joy, I'm joined here by Pat, and we will be your casters for the first round of our 8 different pools. We have 35 different teams, over 350 attendees, the biggest Splatoon LAN in Europe to date. We're very excited. How about yourself, Pat?
I am doing great. I can't wait to watch these games. I have met like so many people, so many friends that I've had for so much time, and we're so happy to be here at Breeze. And here we go. The crowd is cheering because the game is about to start. The first of many, many, many games, Joy.
Thank you so much for waiting. We've had some technical difficulties, as is always, but we're ready to rumble. And as you can hear the crowd, you'll be able to hear them through our microphones. First and foremost, we have Squid Squad versus Clearly Not Sandbagging. Other teams in their group are Retroma Paradise and Wash Squids, but we'll get them later on.
But here we go. You can see the team members on each team. Both teams have 5 players. And I mean, if you have 4 friends, like come with them to play. And here we go. Humpback zones, Joy. Let's get started. And no backline for either team. I see a lot of swords. I see a lot of things going. And here we go.
We have 2 Trizukas on the side of Clearly Not Sandbagging and a Tacticula on the side of Squid Squad. Now we've got Squid Squad have come up, they've managed to gain most of mid. However, one player goes down from both sides.
One player down, and here comes the Tacticula on the side of Squid Squad. Squid Squad 2 versus 2 right now. But we are now running. All the specials are going. Oh, ooh, that's a pick on Bazooka. And right now, Squid Squad looks to be in control of the zone, but not sandbagging. Is around, is ready to fight. That's not going to be enough, and Squid Squad has control now.
Now, Squid Squad continuing to go on. It's now on the for Clearly Not Sandbagging to try and build up a few specials. We've got 1 Trizuka, 2 Trizukas coming out. Unfortunately, 1 was taken out immediately after the first shot, and Squid Squad continue to maintain control of mid.
Squid Squad is just staying there, not minding bazookas, not minding the attack, but Tacticula is there. DB trying to get onto the zone, but that's not going. Squid Squad, very, very good control right now, and Clearly Not Sandbagging. They have 1 last attempt at a push.
Oh no, and with 2 down, it's not looking pretty. It seems like this is going to be a 100-0 unless Clearly Not Sandbagging can make a last-ditch effort.
Yeah, very, very nice opening by Squid Squad, and that's game number 1. And Joy, we are in a best of 3 right now because this is the group stage. We will have groups all day long to decide who qualifies for the final bracket. But right now, groups best of 3. So we will advance now to game 2 of this round, which will be Hagglefish Market on Tower Control.
Now, Hagglefish Market is well renowned as one of the better maps going in this map list. I'm sure everyone here is going to be looking forward to seeing it as well. We're going to be able to see if Clearly Not Sandbagging, will they be able to make a change to their comp to combat what they face? It seemed like the double Trizuka did not work out for them. Will they get swapped to something with the Tacticula? We'll see.
Honestly, on a flatter map like Hagglefish Market is, bazookas are going to be more effective, I think. And like there's always a way. It's there's always a way to get back in there. And here we, hi Jude. We have lots of people here around, and yeah, there's lots going. Clearly Not Sandbagging. This is their opportunity to come back. But yeah, best of 3. So that's the game to play now.
That's a very good point. Yeah, that's what can they do if they don't come back now? That is the first batch of the pools done and dusted. The crowd, the atmosphere here is electric. The crowd is super excited and ready to rumble.
Yeah, everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to watch the games, and honestly, I want to watch more. Clearly Not Sandbagging, not fully go around, to be honest. Like very, very good control of that first game. If they're able to reproduce that energy, reproduce that what they did, they could get this game. That being said, they didn't try to really move forward ahead of the zone much. They were just staying near the zone and keeping the zone in tower control. You have to go forward, and we haven't seen Clearly Not Sandbagging do that, but I'm sure given the control that they had, they will be able to do that.
That's a very good point, yes. They can pivot their way into pushing forward. This will be good for them. The crowd is going wild.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear the crowd, but we can, and they're pretty loud right now. Here we go, Ramen bringing the Splatterscope. We're going to have a backline action on the side of Squidback, probably to try to stabilize themselves, defend a bit better, and that's what Squad was needed, to be honest, like that kind of stability, staying on the map long enough. And clearly not Scumbag, just getting there, but getting punished already. Snap, just
Ooh. Oh, they weren't able to confirm. They were able to get the jump out on Squid Squad there. Now, we've still got one down on the side of Squid Squad, waiting for them to come back. It seems like they're not able to push beyond the tower just yet. They're just picking and poking at it, not going too far. But that, with that Reef Slider, that was big. And we have 3 down the side of Squid Squad. Where did they go? They are pushing up into their base. We have Revo there, just going wild in there.
yeah, clearly not sandbagging, already getting to that first checkpoint. And there's nobody inside to contest it. That's going to be a formality. And now that second checkpoint, though, is going to be much tougher. But there's 2 down on the side of Squid Squad. Choi, clearly not sandbagging, is not stopping. They want that fast KO, and they're already at the second checkpoint. Seb getting punished with the Zipcaster, and clearly not sandbagging. They're not stopping right now.
That heavy edit was just unfortunately not caught out with their squid trousers down. They were not able to get out into the way, but we have an Ink Vac here pushing things back. And this Ink Vac, will it be able to destroy the Booyah Bomb? They were damaged but not taken down. But their Booyah Bomb was able to take out the Charger in return.
Clearly not sandbagging, not able to get the KO yet. And right now the tower. Soon another attack by sandbagging.
That was an incredible, incredible pick there. Right as they started the Zipcaster, able to turn things around as they'd been out of their ink. They were hoping to use that Zipcaster to get out. We've got clearly not sandbagging, still staying in Squid Squad's base. And it's 3 down right now. It's just there. We have a slow wipe.
And with a delayed wipe, the second checkpoint is going to fall for sandbagging. Clearly not sandbagging. They want to end it here and now. We're just 2 minutes into the game. And they're already on the final checkpoint. Staggering Squid Squad. And it's just Ramen with a Charger trying to get a pick. But that's going to be game number 2. And the round going for clearly not sandbagging.
Congratulations to Clearly Not Sandbagging for a very strong effort in their first game. They've started off the day strong. We'll be able to see later on if they can continue that way.
Yeah, and Joy, that was first round. And Breeze is on right now. I am so pumped, and it looks like Clearly Not Sandbagging is pretty pumped too.
Yeah, we'll see if they'll be able to continue this for the rest of their pool. We've got 2 other teams waiting to face them this morning. I am honestly incredibly pumped.
Yeah, and I think it's time we send it to our analyst couch. To our analyst couch.
Okay.
Hello, are we on?
Yeah, we're on.
All right, welcome.
Welcome to Breeze,
Wow,
everybody.
what a great first set of Freeze 2023.
Brilliant set. Brilliant
What
set.
a fantastic first set.
Hope everyone's having a really good time. I've just got in here. I mean, I've got a train from all the way down south.
Johnny, get in. Johnny, get
I
in.
know a lot of people are. Hello.
How are we, lads?
How do you think of that set?
bad.
Johnny, can you tell us the team names?
Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner joining
It was
us.
quite smooth for Lucifer's team. They did really
Yeah,
well.
no, they did. To be fair, they're making day 2 easily right. Winning their group,
I can see it happening, yeah.
I see it happening.
I see it happening.
Yeah, they were really solid.
I see it happening.
I played Lucy at RSL. She rolled me. Very good player.
Not
And the rest of
surprised.
the team is
we've
doing
got
great.
Revo. Revo's here now.
Oh, you Revo.
Oh,
Revo,
hello.
sit down.
Come on, sit down. Sit down.
Hello. Wait, let me just get the over here. Oh, wait, it's,
Which mic is longer?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thanks, guys.
So, you're feeling good about that game, probably?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I mean,
game.
that...
That was a
Brilliantly.
textbook game, surely.
I mean, I don't want to be horrible to the other team, but you kind of rolled. That was a dominating performance.
Right, you know, they gave it everything.
Wait, so we didn't actually know. What is your team name?
Not sandbagging. Clearly not sandbagging.
Not Sam.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so who else is in your group? No, in your group. Yeah. Like other teams.
I don't know.
Do you know who... Do you think you're going to win your group?
Joe's
though?
on the
It'd be nice
mission.
to do. I think I'm thinking second, but I'll be positive and say we can do it.
Oh, yeah. Come on, get a bit.
Let's
Wait,
go
who's
for it.
who's
Be
the hard
ambitious.
team in your
You
group?
have
then?
to be positive.
Who are you scared
You
of
have
in
to
your
be
group?
positive.
In this group, we've got Retro Paradise, Clean Not Sandbagging, Squid Squad, and Wash Squid.
I'm feeling it.
I think you win this group. Yeah.
I think so too. That's great.
I think you've got a great potential to win, especially
Yeah,
after that
definitely.
performance. It was absolutely lovely. to
No,
watch.
that was actually solid coming
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
I'm so excited to see this. Yeah.
That way.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Do you think you're gonna? Are we gonna see this Compulté? You gonna switch it up? Yeah.
We have some surprises in stock.
It would be. It would be.
Do you want to
pretty-
reveal
if the
them,
S
or are you
Blaster-
just you're gonna keep a
If the
secret?
first one S Blaster was out already, you guys would be.
It'll be
You guys would win the
legendary.
tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
it'd be
be
over. It'd be over.
Is Blaster an actual comp on your team, or you just doing it for the memes? Guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
real thing. Lucifer's actually a blaster player, so we're not trolling. It's a real thing. We're legit.
Yeah.
Where's most?
Yeah.
Where's most of your team come from? You're not British, are you?
I was actually born here, but yeah, no, I'm from here. Yeah. I'm actually into the uni right now. I think Lucy's Dutch.
Yeah.
The other two are also British. Yeah, so,
Oh, so
Mostly,
yeah.
yeah.
No, it's three quarters.
yeah,
Three British and one Dutch. That's
Yeah.
not hard.
I'm
Yeah.
studying for.
This guy does not know maths.
Should have been at Synthi.
Wait, what are you studying?
No.
Bioscience. Nice. Yeah.
But, you know, Synthi.
Yeah.
I'm studying for Synthi.
Oh,
I wasn't
yeah.
actually gonna play originally.
Oh, but you just rocked up and you're
Yeah,
just
basically, I got
rolling.
last minute information.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's clearly working, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not too bad. One day of practice.
That's enough.
all you need.
That's
all you need.
That's all you need.
Look, today's your practice day. Dominate groups. Turn up tomorrow and win the bracket. That's what I'm
So,
thinking.
I think so.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Anything else you want to shout out at all?
You can say whatever you want. It's quite a casual saying here.
What do you think of Galarian Wheezing and UU?
Do you know Galarian Weeding, the Pokemon? I think it's really overrated in the UU format in Gen 9.
I'm not big in it, right? But I see what you mean.
I think Weavile is great. Choice Band Weavile just smashes everything.
Lovely to see you, man. I hope you have a really good best bracket.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy your day.
Enjoy the rest of Breeze, man.
Enjoy the weekend. Yeah. Are you going to be at the after party tonight?
Go back. I'll go back.
Wait, are you only here for the day? Okay,
Take
yeah.
a train in and
Laugh
out.
on.
Oh, so you're commuting. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Don't worry, I will
Yeah.
be back.
I hope you enjoy Liverpool
And,
Uni.
you know, hopefully, but you know, top cut, you know.
Real.
See you there.
Awesome. Thank you very
All right,
much.
thank you very
Have a
much,
good day,
Remo.
man. Cheers.
All right, legendary. So,
That was Remo.
do you know? So, Enigma and who?
We're looking.
Yeah. So we have a little look, but I hope everyone is going to be. I'm going to see if I can get a chat. I want to talk to the fans at home.
Yeah.
So I know I've got a lot of fans.
Do you?
I'm assuming they're going to do all the pools in one.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
But they're
So-
doing the morning calls because
Yeah.
like they're split up.
this is it, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
The morning pools at 12.
All right. I want everyone to say in chat. Do you think that I'm the face of UK Splatoon? I think that's true. I think that's true.
Dude.
Who is that? Who is that?
The guy running the
You know,
event.
I have a winning record against Dude on LAN, so
Yeah, but what's your subscriber count?
like, James, look at it.
If it's less than 100,000, then
My subscriber count I think is like 70.
You know what? That's more than I thought.
what, 170?
No, 70.
70. Oh.
Talk speed up podcast. Like,
Yeah,
crazy.
this guy.
On day one, part whatever, do more than that.
Huh?
I think it might be actually, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm.
No,
Wait, I don't have Twitch installed on my phone. Can one of you guys go to chat? I want to talk to them. Wait, let me get my laptop.
oh yeah.
Let me just get the laptop.
Map list. I'll give the map list.
Yeah. Let me get the
Joe,
laptop.
Joe has the
out.
bracket, and you have the chat.
Just pulled out a massive wiper. You can't see it.
Huge.
That's big,
Look at that
that's
side.
bigger.
Oh,
Oh, this is insane. I wish you could see
Leon,
this.
get the whiteboard out. Leon, get the whiteboard out.
Oh, okay.
So we've been given too much power, way too much power. We've been given a whiteboard and pens. So I don't know what we're going to do with it because we're probably not going to actually analyze anything. Let's be realistic.
Who knows?
Right.
We might not as well.
Maybe we'll start learning the game as we go along. Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know anything about the map.
All I know is Zuka sucks.
I know that Suka broken.
Yeah.
Oh. Nish was telling me that pen's broken. Apparently pen's broken.
Oh yeah, because that's cool enough.
Yeah, apparently it
Yeah.
does like chip damage.
It,
Yeah.
it also just like paints the zone instantly if you get 5
Yeah, oh no,
points.
pencil, not pen, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you guys know what the new Splat link does? Like the fat one. Should we just try and get played?
Heavy edit. I don't think it's that good personally. So basically, it has a really, really fast fire rate. Its charge is so long. It's really, really long.
Yeah.
And its range is in between heavy and neutral.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's definitely not a backline. It's probably more in the class of what Nautilus does, but it's so it's kind of hard to put it in. I think when there's a meta for it, it will be really good. So, but right now, I think that Pencil's a bit better.
What do you think of the kit?
the kit?
What is the kit?
I think it's like curling bomb.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's not very good.
I think tactical is great.
Oh, it's
Splitting.
cooler, is it?
Oh, is it cooler?
Cooler
Yeah.
curling bomb, but curling I don't really get
Curling
much
bomb is.
use.
Yes.
Okay.
It paints really
So I was
well.
going to say, if it gets cooler and doesn't paint, it's
It
kind
has
of
like
like
it has a charge rate. Its charge rate is nearly the rate of a Hydra.
Do I
Yeah.
get a rubber as well?
I didn't actually really want to talk about that weapon, but Joe went on a tangent. So I'm
Well, you
happy.
asked me.
I hope you guys at home enjoyed that.
I'm trying to do as professional.
Sorry, I was
job
being a
here.
bit mean. I didn't mean to.
We're friends here. Let's be friends, yeah?
Wait, do I have to cover up the branding? Am I going to get thrown off?
Chill out, Matt, chill out. You're scaring the viewers away, all right? Just chill out. Jeez. There's so many people. I'd like,
What do you guys think? So me and Leon have symmetrical eyebrow piercings, and Joe's got nothing. She's a...
Said he's surrounded by 2 obstacles.
I don't know. I've got to be really careful not to say anything naughty.
I'll get the bracket up. For the next game, I'm assuming.
Can we rate the games out of 10 after every
I
match?
think that game was like
Wait.
4. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Because like it was fun to watch a team do so well and be so coordinated, but like it was a bit of a stomp hole. I wasn't excited.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you.
It was,
I'm not.
it was
I'm
nice
not
to
someone that
watch.
lies to the audience.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
honest to the audience, and it was like fun to watch people be good. But like, I would have liked to watch something more exciting.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe that'll be what's coming up here.
Who knows?
Who knows? I don't.
As a former competitor. No, yeah, you know, we all used to play.
Yeah.
There was when you went, if you go to a
I
LAN.
don't think you really count. Let's be real. Does anyone actually know your name?
Matt,
You know?
I literally
This is
played on your
4-1v1.
team for like 2 years. Anyway,
Yeah.
when we used to go to LANs, it was a big relief when you wash your first set. You don't want to have your first set be really tough. Because that sets the entire precedence for the day. So.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Every LAN I went to, we like struggled every game. Like, but I'm not even joking. Like even with Mako, we'd like start losing to like really bad teams, and then just like stop throwing and get a grip.
Back in the day when we was in the qualifiers, we never.
Oh, the qualifiers, no. But like we turned up to Breeze and would start losing to really bad teams, and then we'd like, okay, let's get a grip and let's get this together.
I guess it's like mindset where you don't take it seriously at first, but once
Yeah.
you're down a game or two, you're like, okay, gotta lock in.
Gotta lock in.
Gotta lock in.
Lock in. Lock and load.
Lock in.
Lock and load. Bang, bang.
No, splat, splat.
I'll say that, man.
Sorry, was that not PG? Woo me.
They've actually given us way too much power. This is.
I don't know why they've done this. They got the 3 most
what have they
unserious
done?
guys in the whole venue.
What channel is Breeze on? Why is IPL live right now?
Splat UK.
Why? Yeah, well, I'm sorry. That is not as important, is it?
No, not really.
How are you doing?
Hello?
I don't think the mic's reaching, but Milana's doing great. I'm gonna come around. Do you want to come? Guys, look who came all
How
the
are
way
you
to the UK.
All the way here. I actually ran across the ocean.
That is
Ran
impressive.
across the ocean. Yeah. Yeah.
I find that hard to believe.
The first run. Yeah. That's great. Maybe you should check that.
I don't go on Twitch much.
So, are you
nowadays.
competing today, or are you here to watch?
I'm just here.
Just here.
So you're not watching, you're just in the venue.
Just here to bring good vibes.
All right.
And so, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, good vibes have been given. I got a Pokemon card and a sticker and 2 stickers. So I'm really, thank you so much.
I got made fun of for being British, but that's just me.
We are in Britain, so.
Yeah, but
People-
fine
the
America,
people have been served, and you are
in
serving.
the UK. Yeah.
I thought
that-
that was
that-
really
that
good.
does make
Okay,
sense.
I finally we got chat. We can talk chat.
Hello, chat. I can't see.
Why? No, we don't want to listen to us.
Can Joe have the laptop so I
Oh,
can
I
reach
see
out as
Umbra
well?
Knight. I see Umbra Knight in the room.
Oh, I love Umbra.
Umbra Knight is a really good player.
Yeah, he
Let's-
almost beat me at first breeze. I
can
read Mako
find-
This
almost
guy
lost to
does
Umbra Knight
nothing but
first breeze.
reminisce on the past, and he does not live in the moment.
This is a different pool then. Maybe
Maybe-
Umbronite is not in this pool.
Are they doing top seeds of every pool?
Hyperstar Harry.
How do I pop chat out? Oh, pop chat out. Pop chat.
Let's,
Oh, the
Yeah.
lighting's actually really good. Look how they did it. They look beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's great.
okay, that's really interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not too sure how the brackets really working because we just switched pools. So maybe we're gonna have one match from Group A, then Group B, then Group C, then Group D.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That
They
might
want
be
to
the
get
way
some
it goes.
variation out.
Yeah.
Have the mics this way to stop the background noise, but it's not great. Oh, I don't know. They're just saying that they. I hope they can hear us. Oh yeah, oh no, they can hear us. They're
They
talking
can
about
hear
what we're
us,
saying.
yeah.
Lucky
Alright,
to know.
Cool.
Brave man versus Enigma.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We are useless. Us three. Not everyone else. Everyone else.
Everyone else is doing great.
Everyone else, like the breeze, people that are like front of house doing the job.
I
people that
helped
are
out.
doing the tech. People that are commentating are all doing fantastic.
Hang on, I'm
Us
three
three,
star.
we're the Three Stooges.
I'm
No,
three
let's be
star.
real. We're Stooges.
Okay, fine.
We are the Three Stooges.
I just
Three
wanna-
wise men.
Maybe to help with the mic when we're not speaking, we turn it off.
Eliasmub is stuck currently out of the UK. I don't think he's going to be in the UK for another 2 hours.
Okay, fine. All right, we figured it out. It goes over pools.
Huh?
We figured it out. It goes over pools.
What'd you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening either time. I'm in my own world.
I'm gonna let that sit.
You're happy. Maybe have I'm here. I'm doing it. Don't worry. Right, Enigma. Here we go.
Here we go.
Loads. Okay. Lulu,
Oh.
Jamil, Umbronite, Delorean.
DeLorean.
That's a good team.
So I've
Yeah,
never heard of
that's a good
DeLorean, but
team.
Lulu, Belgian champ.
Yeah.
Jamil, legend, just overall stand-up guy and good
Yeah.
player.
Jamil's still a ballpoint.
No, he's like Splatling based, but I don't know what he plays nowadays.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And Umbronite is sick.
Umbronite,
Is there any way that you can make it so I can also see the laptop?
Huh?
Is there any
Oh,
way?
sorry. Yeah. Do you want to? Should we put?
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, and then if you
Okay.
just want to pick it up and look better, just take it off
Yeah,
me. You
yeah.
know.
So that Enigma versus Brave something.
Wait, would you write it down so we remember?
Yes. Oh, that's what we have the whiteboards for.
For silly little bits, we can actually use them
Have got three.
for notes. We can take notes like a class.
Yeah, yeah. Well, welcome back to school.
I'm taking a break from uni to come here and take notes.
I've already broken the pen.
You know where you are, mate? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just...
Wait,
Brave.
what was it?
It was
Brave?
great.
There's
Two
someone.
pages.
Two pages.
There's
It's
someone.
two
There's
pages.
someone in
This
chat.
tournament
knows
is
the
so
name.
amazing and perfect that there's 2 pages of teams. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
Umbre.
Yeah, I know those.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know some of them. Yeah. Oh,
Okay. I think we just misheard. Are you having a good time or are you stressed? Stressed.
Are you? But you having a good time while you're stressed. It's a good stress or bad stress. Yeah, but sometimes you can have good stress. Okay, he's too stressed.
I don't
no,
think,
yeah,
I don't
that
think I've
guy's
ever
not
heard
having
of a good
time.
stress in my life.
I've
actually.
never seen anyone who's hosting a tournament not be stressed.
Toby did not come to Reach to enjoy himself.
Well, you know, he does it for the love, and he does it for the love of the game, really. So,
Does he love the game?
no.
No.
I don't know why he does it. Johnny, how you doing?
He does it for clout. He's an attention seeker.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh no. Jason.
Okay,
Alright,
so I'm
cool.
about to ask us.
Alright.
So I hope you guys enjoyed us chatting absolutely and contributing nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Do
Thank
it.
you very
As
much, guys.
Yeah,
See you
but we're
after
going
the
to
game.
casters.
Good. Yep. Wait.
Wait,
No,
wait,
we're
we
not
still
going
talk,
to
mate.
casters. We're still talking.
We're
So-
still chatting.
So I'm going to start saying
Well, now
random
I'm-
sentences like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Okay, we're
Alright,
going
now we're going
to
to
castles
Costa.
now.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I'd like to say thank you to our hosting couch over there for filling the time with possibly absolute nonsense. You're over here to the cost for slightly less nonsense. But we are waiting and ready for Enigma versus Sorella Braverman. This is going to be the first match in their pool, MWA 3, and we are ready and raving to go. So on one side, we have in Enigma, we have several players whose names I'm starting to forget, so I'm going to stay quiet about that.
Yeah, I mean, like, so we'll be back with the same match, but we just on a humpback punk track zones to open.
Yeah. With our Hagglefish Market, Tower Control, and oh, actually, the map list is showing different on stream.
Yeah, I think Inky is panicking, so we'll be back to round one maps.
Yeah. So yeah, that is our Humpback Pump Track Zones, Hagglefish Market, Tower Control, and if we make it to wrap into Game 3, it will be Sturgeon Shipyard Rainmaker. So on Enigma, we have Lulo, Jamil Jami, Umbra Knight, DeLorean, and on Sorella Braverman, we have Dory, Autistic Android, Libero Wolf, and Tabris, or Tabri, I'm not quite sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But yes, some names on Enigma may be known to you. There are quite a few experienced players on there as well. It's same on the side of Sorella Braverman. If you were here at Splat Vibes, you may have seen some of the players there as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have like a bunch of community members here to play. I think Enigma is here to go the distance and show us what they're made of. Sorella Braverman, I think we're here to have fun, honestly. And like that's what you have at the LAN. Like people here just meet their mates, have fun, and hang out. Like we are, Joy.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing this afternoon. I'm ready to lose every single match. I'm going to have a fantastic time doing it.
But yeah, we will see how it goes. We're still waiting on players to come into the room right now, so that could be a long while.
Nothing quite like tentacle difficulties. But bear with us just a moment. We appreciate your patience.
Yep. And
Yeah, we're looking forward to see what comps we're going to be getting out from here. For those of you, unfortunately, you can't see from here, but Dory on Team Sorella Braverman actually has a very large Splat wiper there with him. Maybe you'll see him on camera later on as he's strolling around, whacking people with it. Whether or not he's actually a wiper main, that is yet to be found out. He may be moving on to different things for the sake of the meta.
yeah, I have seen him play a whole bunch of weapons, but Viper is still his favorite for sure.
Well, I assume you wouldn't go make a giant weapon out of something you don't play, would you?
Yeah.
You won't find me making a sploosh out of something.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, now we wait. Like there's lots of stuff to make for the thing, and why did they ask us to talk? We have no.
Yeah, we can totally see why the hosting couch ended up being talking absolute nonsense. It's very easy to derail yourself into this. So I'm going to take on that position and talk absolute nonsense as well, as vaguely related to Splatoon. Anyway, for those of you who have joined more recently, we are here at Breeze in Manchester, UK, live at the Pendulum Hotel. We have over 350 attendees, 35 teams spread across 8 pools, and also myself, Joy, joined by Pat here. Now, we're really looking forward. We've got one more player entering the private battle, so that means we'll be getting up just a little bit closer to joining round 1 in this.
That's the thing with LAN mode. You have no lag, but getting in the room is even harder than it is in online.
Unfortunately, Nintendo hasn't made it very easy to get LAN mode going, nor are there any instructions in the game on how to do it. As far as I know, everyone has to look it up online. So, yeah, I feel like it'll be good. You know, I remember the days when we had those little booklets that will come inside the physical copy of the game to actually give you instructions on how to do things. We don't get those anymore.
No, these are dead. These no longer exist.
Right? They just assume everyone will go on the internet for that. But it's very good to have instructions with your game, right? Especially for something like this where you're just going to have to Google it.
Yeah,
on
I
the
mean, you
side.
don't do that every day.
Exactly.
But-
I miss the days when I'd be able to find cheat codes in the back of my games. I wouldn't say, well, GTA is not a Nintendo IP, but I do remember finding the cheat codes in the little booklets in those games as well. It gave me plenty of joy in my younger years.
Yeah, but these were the days, Joy.
I sound like an old man hoping for the good old days.
We do what we can.
Don't worry, I'll never be left behind. I will always be at the forefront of what's cool and hip and down with the kids and stuff like that.
But yeah, like there is so much happening in the other room that you cannot see today. There will be a salmon run tournament, and we also have a bunch of such awesome artists. Have you seen the artist tent?
I've not had the opportunity to go over there, but I've been hearing that it is incredible.
There is so much talent and so much stuff to buy, like stickers, custom amiibos, bags, and posters. Like there is like everything there, and it's like if you like stuff, Splatoon stuff, this is the dream place to be, honestly.
I've been shown a very cool ED to 4K key ring that's cast in resin. It looks absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to spend way too much money. But,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, that's what we're here to do. We come
Oh, yeah.
here, we have fun, we meet friends, we lose all of our money. It's going to be entirely worth it. And the thing is, I still have some stickers from the previous Winter Breeze in February of 2020 that I still haven't put on things. But I'm still going to buy more because stickers, why not? I'm going to have enough to cover my entire home in stickers at one point. I actually have some stickers that I made in 2020 for that breeze, which I've unfortunately forgotten to bring along with me. So I'm just going to bring it next breeze next year.
You can't have too many stickers anyway.
Exactly. But anywho, as we go around, we have
Ooh.
one last person has
Yeah.
entered the lobby.
We have everybody in the lobby right now. We'll be able to start the game very, very soon, I'm sure. Just need to prepare things and see how it goes.
Crowd's getting louder, a little bit more lively. Not sure if you can hear it through our microphones. Maybe one of the times I'll just point my mic at them. You can have them and not me.
Okay. We will know real soon how things. They don't tell us anything.
It's okay. We're here to vibe.
We're here to buy.
Here to vibe, here to keep our wonderful audience occupied and entertained in the meantime until the real cool entertainment comes on. Because, you know, we try to be colorful, but I don't think we'll ever be as colorful as those back there.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
We're just a sideshow here to show you the real heroes, the real players. And I can see map modes being selected, so we're about to go. We're about to see what these teams do.
Yeah. And one thing I'd love to mention is the fact that sometimes we see some of the players who are competing in cosplay. So hopefully behind us you'll be able to see some of them. I don't believe any of our current competitors are. But in our last match there was a Pearl cosplay on one of the teams. Player called Pancakes.
Oh.
So if you see them in their next round, hopefully you'll be able to pick them out behind us. But there are quite a few cosplays around here, quite a few weapons,
yeah.
lots of people wearing their Inklings clothes. It is incredible.
Yeah, so much stuff, so much like love for the game and the community here, and that's what we love to see.
So yeah, if you're unfortunately not able to come this time, I would definitely recommend coming next year.
Oh,
You will
yeah.
have a wonderful time here. The staff are wonderful, the people are wonderful, the artists are great. It is just fantabulous. We currently have the teams are being selected. We are one step closer. The countdown will be starting very soon to our first match on Splat Zones in Humpback Pump Track. And there is our counter. We have 90 seconds on the clock. We will be wondering what comps will the teams be coming out with? Will they be following the meta? Will there be meme comps in this competition? Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get an only GooTubers team.
That would be a thing.
That would definitely be a thing.
I think that
A
would
lot of
happen.
Tenta missiles.
I'm not. Please don't do that. Please do not do that.
There is a team that is I believe, the beneficiaries and victims of Trizuka, but there hasn't been a beneficiaries and victims of Tenta missiles just
Please
yet.
don't. Please.
I, for one, welcome our new Tenta missile overlords.
Oh, come on. Tenta missiles dead anyways. It's all Zukas now.
It's all Zukas now, yes. But yes, anywho, unfortunately, I do not have the number if you want to contribute to the fund for the beneficiaries and victims of Trizuka. Maybe when they're on stage, they'll be able to give you the help desk and the helpline to give money to this charity to help all those traumatized squids completely splattered by the 220 damage from a Trizuka shot.
Yeah, of course. Please stop again. But yeah, the game is about to start now, just a few more seconds, and here we are, Sorella Braverman versus Enigma. I'm not British, so I don't get the joke, but I'm sure it's funny.
It is currently topical and political, and so I will not go any deeper.
Oh,
We have, unfortunately, a DC at the beginning. Now, in this case, the DC started immediately, so we will have a restart.
Yep.
We will most likely have one of the players cancel the match. You'll get the message come up. It seems like Enigma is pushing forward a little bit, and Jamil has ended the battle. So we will be restarting the match. The teams will be keeping to the same comps. They cannot change comp in between a DC'd match or the other, because that would be unfair.
Yep.
So we'll be just going back through. We'll wait just a moment for our final teammates to get back into the lobby, and hopefully we'll have no tentacle difficulties in the meantime.
Yep, back to waiting for the lobby. The joys of a live, the joys of a LAN. But you know it's worth it. Once the game is going, it's really fun to play in LAN mode. It's just like this extra setup time. And here, yeah, back in the room. So this should take no time. We are already preparing, already going in. And honestly, like, we haven't talked that much about how comeback zones play.
That's a very good point. Yeah, with comeback contract zones there, most teams will run one backliner, though I think it's a map where it's very easy to run no backliners at all. We'll almost definitely be seeing a tacticooler from both of the teams, and almost certainly a Trizuka from both teams as well. It's the S tier special right now. There's no escaping it.
Pretty good indeed, but here we go, finally, 4v4. Let's go. Here we go, Sorella Braveman on the pink, and in green we have Enigma. And you could hit backlines on each side. It's going to be Tori bringing the Viper indeed.
Following up with giant weapon, we also have a ball point from both sides as well, and it's on both sides as expected.
Sorella Braveman bringing the Sorella Brella next to their teammate.
Now we have two down on the side of Swallow Braveman. Enigma have pushed hard and established their control over mid. We have a Trizuka being built up already, waiting, but the Inkjet has come in, and there is one down from both sides.
Yeah, that Enigma was just pushing into the streets. So with the tactical, they will be back in before Sorella Braveman even reaches the zone. Sorella Braveman able to at least apply, and that's a comeback by Sorella Braveman. Able to take control of the zone, able to get the chance of the
Oh! We have a quick splat on the Inkjet before it's able to do any damage. The Tri-Slosher just throwing out, wiping them from existence.
Tri-Slosher is such a thing here!
And there we go, once they've established control, the Tacticooler comes out, so they are ready to try and push in. See, one spit's going round the outside into their base, ready, the Inkjet's following them on, that's one down the side of Sorella Braveman. Enigma adjusts, pushing hard, Sorella Braveman is straight coming, the hammer comes out as well, one goes down, over the trophy, there's damage but no death.
Ludo just guarding the zone, but doesn't really need to think of the rest of Enigma. He's so far up ahead, getting the victory to make the zone right now. But last attempt with that Tri-Slosher stopping it.
That is a trade there by Dawn taking out the 10th tech. sorry, the splatter shot, always on their own, unfortunately picked off. There goes down Jetty, 3 seconds down on the counter, and that is a win for Enigma. That is game 1.
Game 1 going to Enigma. Sorella Braverman able to touch for zone 1, able to take the zone, but that wasn't enough. Enigma really getting back that control. And once they took that zone back, they were in the street. They were forcing the fight so far away from the zone that the fight didn't matter anymore. The zone would stay clean no matter what happened, and Enigma really playing off that zone so well.
Yes, unfortunately, Sorella Braverman, each of their players, when they were coming in, they were being picked off one by one and not able to form a proper team fight, getting the occasional picks but unfortunately Enigma were picking back before they could get their specials, allowing them to push in properly and coordinated, keeping their lead established through the whole way, bring us to our 100-0.
Yeah, and it was like so tough for Sorella to get at least one player to the zone, but having just one player to the zone is not enough. You need your team to get to the zone. And really, Enigma was working to keep them separated, to make sure that there are so many people busy fighting in the street that the zone isn't working that well. And Inky, I can hear myself in the headphones. And it's
I mean, you don't want to hear your own dulcet tones constantly. So next up, we have Tower Control on Hagglefish Market. It seems like these teams have selected their comps relatively quickly. We're just waiting for another couple squids. Will we see much change? Will we see more Trizukas, more Tacticoolers? We had a 50-50 split on the amount of average done. But here we are, Tower Control on Hagglefish Market.
what I'm really looking at is Umbrella. Like, we are in land mode and there is not as much lag. Then should be then I would really like that Umbrella Braven is bringing the Umbrella action to the screen.
Umbrella and Umbrella coming out. Ready to go. We have Phil here building up all this strategy. Ready to go. Covering it. And Ninja is coming. What anyone have a strategy? They get it from the Umbrella to punch them down.
And Umbrenite just following up with Marine Slider right now. Enigma is already so far ahead, and Umbra just not starting maintaining that aggro, and the rest of Enigma is able to get it back in there.
Ooh! Unfortunately, the Umbrella tech was not enough to protect them. They were taken down, but they have a one down. What a survival! So close!
Enigma just got away with the first checkpoint. 2 down on the Braverman. They're going to keep pushing, and that team that's coming in just cleaning up right now. All of the Enigma is ready to push again. Tactical is on the tower, everybody's jumping in, and we are down to the second checkpoint. Enigma just running to fast KO.
Down, left on the clock. We're at the final checkpoint. The 10 is down. The 2 down on side Spreader Braveman. 1 left. It's just the edit. Can they do anything? Unfortunately not. That is game 2 to Enigma. They have won this round.
They win. They are here to play. They're here to win. And what a commanding and quick KO from them.
They were just very well coordinated. That initial inkjet by Jamil, though, was incredible. Able to get the pick on the Umbrella before they could establish control in mid, and it all just went from there. They weren't just... Sorella Braverman was not able to establish a hold afterwards. They weren't able to get anything coordinated because Enigma were just going rampant in their base.
Yeah, that was like such a strong offense. And when the team is just going faster than yours, when they're just rushing you, getting specials before you can get your position. That's Splatoon. Like, if you go faster, you win. And Enigma really showing us that today. But Joy, we are now going to our analyst, quote unquote coach, and we'll see coach. We'll see what they are going to say, whatever they will say. Let's go towards them.
Okay.
Oh,
we are not heading over to the analyst couch just yet.
Oh, they're ready.
They're
They're
ready for
telling
us
me
to
they're
pass
ready.
over. But you're with us for just
Yep,
a few
you're stuck with
moments
us.
more for technical difficulties. But yes, in the meantime, our analysts are looking at us very confused, but I can only show them my glistening smile in the meantime. But yeah, so we will see how Enigma fares going forward for the rest of their group as well. Will they produce another hard-playing game like this? Almost certainly. Will their opponents be able to hold up to that? Perhaps. We don't quite know who they're facing next up, but I'm very excited to see. But I believe we're going to be moving on to a different group now. We're waiting to hear which teams will be playing, but in the meantime, you'll be sticking with us until we pass on to our analysts over there.
Yep. Like, honestly, with what Enigma just did, if you're the rest of the group and you were watching that, you have to take notes. You have to be prepared because they were running. They were like doing all the job, and but like, they're going in to win that group. The rest, I haven't seen the rest of the group, so we'll see what they're able to do. That's a bit tough.
Yeah, and one thing I want to note is the fact that they almost always had a tacticooler up and ready on the tower. Once they got that push going, they were always able to jump back. It meant that every time their players pushed up into the base of Sorella Braverman, it was lower risk. They were getting those 1 second respawns, jumping straight back into the fray in order to keep this push going, just cementing a continuous lead. So we're going to be passing over to our analysts for some higher quality of analytics than what I can provide.
Oh, wait, as in, are we on stream? They hear us.
All right,
guys.
All right.
We
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Welcome back.
Rory, get out of here. You're not part of the team.
We are joined
All
by
right.
Enigma, okay?
3 members of
we're
Enigma.
gonna
Lolu didn't want to
go
come.
through. Then we'll introduce himself.
Name's Summer Knights. I'm the titular of Enigma.
I'm Jamil. I'm the backliner, the ballpoint engine button in Enigma.
DeLorean.
Big boss.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
I'm-
I'm DeLorean.
Yeah. But yeah.
I play Splatoon
Well, this is going swimmingly.
with the weapon.
Anyway, how
I play shot.
brilliant.
There
Yeah.
we go.
How do you guys feel after the first set?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
I don't know that, yeah.
No, rush.
Wait, so who else is in your group? Do you know?
Sorry. Gemini has been the most of the team that's been warming up for this last hour. Like this guy has been like warming up in the second area for like hours.
No, wait, who else is in your group? Like, who's the other threat in your group? No, in the group. Yeah.
My
Okay.
All right.
So, and wait, did 2 advance it?
Nice catch. Nice catch.
Okay. But yeah, I think that'll be a good set. 'Cause I feel like, wait, so 2 teams advance to day 2, or is it just 1 team from the group? Well, either way, how do you guys feel? You think you can beat Frostburn?
Yeah. Thing is, I don't know if you noticed, Sakeo, one of the members of Prosper, used to be my teammate.
Right. On what team?
Bigger.
Wait, do you want to put Mike close to the Jamil?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
so-
I'm gonna. Don't worry.
So you used to play with
yeah,
the
we used
KO,
to be,
yeah.
together, and I wanna out my frustration on him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's the plan. I love him, but I think he needs to go beating.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Do you think you could go all the way and win the tournament?
I think we can definitely.
Fair enough.
You know what?
I mean, you guys
Confidence
play-
is good.
to be fair, you
Confidence
guys-
is good.
Jamil, I've played against him, really scary. Umbranite almost beat me the first breeze.
Wow.
Yeah, do you not know about that?
No, I'm still fresh.
Oh no, yeah, first breeze, Umbranite almost beat Mako. And then DeLorean, I've never seen you play, but you played solid there. So I'm seeing some good stuff. I could see you beating Frostburn and taking the group. It'll be a challenge, but I see it happening.
Against Ferrari,
Oh yeah,
Backlash.
but you raise annoying to play against.
he's the Hydro Gate that's like the
Yeah.
one that's always on my
Uh,
threat.
but yeah, I mean, your inkjets could be doing some work. Yeah, I saw some
And
nice
that's
work
fine,
from
I
that.
mean, that's fine,
Old
yeah,
ball.
just
Yeah.
with Breeze Slider and,
Oh yeah, you're putting in a ton of work.
I also have been in Prosper and also, so I know a little bit about some of the members and their weaknesses a little bit. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage.
So these guys are going to beat Frostburn, is what they're saying.
I-
That's not
I-
what I'm saying, but that's what they're saying.
Why would you say that?
Well, because I'm an impartial.
Yeah, of course, Yeah.
I'm Mr.
But
Impartial.
secretly, he wants Frostburn to.
I never said I want Frostburn to
That's
win.
not. That's
I'm
what
a
it
big
sounded
fan
like,
of yours.
isn't it?
I,
No, that's what I'm saying.
No.
You secretly want Frostburn to get you.
oh yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm impartial.
I've got another question.
You got another question?
What if any team in the tournament? What team scares you the most?
I would say Spark, just because Spark.
But I can't play it.
Yeah, Frostburn.
All the sports members are here on separate teams.
What makes it special?
Like I think Takimi's with Robin's Knight, which is quite yeah.
You know
I
them in
think
real life
that
and
team
stuff
will
like
probably
that.
be
Give me left spot.
very
Knowing
stacked
that
players.
fighting for your own friends. So that's the
In the group
adrenaline.
is my biggest rival now is my own
Yeah,
team.
so it's like it's all
But,
about
That's my own team.
how we can make it to the end out of it.
Oh, well,
Wicked.
thank you so much,
All right,
guys.
thanks for joining
we
us,
wish
guys.
you a really good
Yeah,
rest.
appreciate
Good
that.
luck in your set.
Go and have some fun now.
I want you to come over and personally
Brilliant.
tell me how your Frostburn set
No
goes
problem.
when it's over. Please.
I expect Frostburn to lose. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
being.
don't be so.
Or win.
All right.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Awesome.
Now-
So that was Enigma versus Sorella Braveman. That
Yeah.
was a really, really clean 2-0, to be honest with you. I
Yeah,
think
so far it's only been. I want something close now.
Yeah.
All right, rate that set out of 10.
6.
yeah,
See,
I would say a 5.
I was going to say a 4.5 because the last. I'm still saying it's below average because it was a sweep, but I enjoyed watching it more than the last one. So I really liked how Enigma played.
Enigma.
They played really clean.
Yeah.
I don't know if Enigma are like a official team, but
They're a
I've seen
pickup.
them pick upping a lot.
Yeah.
I think they all know how to play.
and so
with each
Nolan and
other.
Jamil played on Belgian champs team together. Well, Jamil didn't actually end up playing, but he was like part of that group of
Yeah,
Belgian champs. So
yeah.
they're experienced together. Yeah, they have good experience.
So yeah, I mean that was a pretty standard wash. I think we all did expect it, to be honest with you.
Whoa!
But no.
I'm Mr. Impartial.
Oh, you weren't? Okay. But anyway, I would say
This guy's like a scale.
well done to Sorella Braveman as well for playing. You know, I think a lot of the members in that is maybe first time competing. I think.
No, they're not. That's
none?
just mean, then.
Cool. All right. Well, stop talking. Oh, we got a fee in there. We got a fee in there.
Oh, so this is Frostburn.
Awesome. So as we was talking of Frostburn just now, Frostburn and oh, she just left. but
Bye.
we just saw Fee join the room.
Wait,
So there's a chance Frostburn are
no,
playing now.
Frostburn is currently sitting down, ready to play the game.
Oh, brilliant.
That's great.
Nice.
So I can now find, if you guys just talk to them for a bit, I can find the game.
What are we going to talk about?
What do you think of Frostburn?
I think they're good.
Nice.
So sad, man.
Oh,
What is-
What's that about?
Brie or Camembert?
Brie.
Okay.
I do like mozzarella though.
Right, breaking news.
I did ask for.
Frost,
I literally
Frostburn.
did not ask.
Frostburn versus Dreamboat Express.
Who?
Dreamboat Express.
Who?
You know, the Dreamboat Express.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So we do know that Frostburn is a very, very formidable team. My 4G
Formidable.
also stopped working. You gonna work with me here, or does it go against me? Oh my god. Come on, bracket. Load for me, bracket. Here we go.
Here we go.
Well, whilst my 4G is loading, who else? Do we know who else is on Frostburn?
I actually know, so I know that Lucifer isn't playing with Frostburn because he was
Yes.
playing with the team that won the first set.
Okay, so
Yep.
on Dreamboat.
No, definitely not sandbagging.
Definitely not sandbagging.
Yeah,
on
that's the one.
Dreamboat Express, we have Chris, Retro Kong, Tom Legend 101, and Red. I am going to be completely honest with you. I don't know them.
I think Red
But-
might be as in Red Wears.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know Red Wears. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry if you watched that, but I
Right.
love you, Red Wears. No, I have. Me and Red Wears have history from back in the day. You know, those old Splatoon.
Is there beef
UK
going on?
championship.
No. It's good. It's friendship. There's no beef.
That's a shame.
You want to tell you who I have beef with?
Who you have beef
We'll get onto that later. When it gets a bit spicier, I'll
Yeah.
talk about my enemies.
Yeah, okay.
My Splatoon ops.
I like that. I like
the list
that.
of Matthew Fox's Splatoon ops.
There's
To
many.
be fair, that's a one-person list. You-
Right. Frostburn, Fee,
We'll leave that for later.
Fire, Tamako, Sakio, and Imjin. I think that's how you say it. You could read it, Matt.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Imjin.
Imogen.
Yeah, Imjin maybe.
But yeah. Oh no. I think users. Oh no. So I've heard that users actually gonna be playing with them.
Okay.
But he's an honest alternate. But I've heard he's gonna be the one playing. I might be wrong. But definitely,
User-
Ray,
user
Tamako,
is
and
subbing.
Takeo are definitely the ones playing.
User is
And they're all
subbing.
sick.
User
So
is
user
subbing.
sub. Okay.
Yeah.
I got told he was gonna be playing, and I got lied to.
Probably tomorrow if they make it, because I think
Maybe.
Ferrari's flight is leaving.
Really?
I think that's what I heard.
Ooh.
So, do we think Ferrari is going to play Hydra
Yes.
or Ballpoint?
Yes,
What
Hydra.
one, what one do you think?
Hydra. I have
I think a Hydra's coming
I
out.
have inside sources that say it's gonna be Hydra.
Do you think? Okay.
I have inside sources. No,
Because
genuine inside
She,
sources.
she is an amazing Hydra player. Honestly, I would always go on ranked and I would work
Go on
everyone, and then I'd run into Fee and I would just lose my points. It was so frustrating. Like as a Splatling player, you can kind of just roll ranked. You're like half decent, and then as soon as you go against another good one, you just. Oh, she's an incredibly good Hydra player.
Yeah.
I also know of Sakio. I've heard that name
Sakio and
before.
Tamako are both really good. They're like since we're like Splatoon dinosaurs now and keeping up in the last like year or two, they've really been doing well. I think they've been around since before then, but in the last year or two, doing very, very well.
Yeah.
I know this team's been apparently doing well in Div 1 Luhi. I don't follow Luhi, but I know they Div 1 and apparently they've been doing well. So definitely a decent team. That is.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay,
just,
fine.
not
Yeah.
on camera.
It's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all
Oh.
good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All good, all good. So I think this team is a personal. I think this team is a potential team, top 4, maybe top
Top 4
2.
potential.
Could win.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Could win.
Oh, that's a hot take, but
Well, you know,
I think the pickups because like the Spark and Chewit players that we'll hear, but they're playing on different teams. I think those pickups are the best teams. Spark and Chewit's pickups are the best teams.
I agree, but you know what happens at LAN.
Yeah, for sure.
Stuff happens
But
at
I don't see. I think I can see Frostburn beating some of those teams, but not all of them back to back to back.
Possibly.
Like, do you see? Like, if they were in a bracket where they had to beat like an Express team and then a Takimi team and then Rob's team back to back to back, that is
I'm
very
scared.
hard.
Oh, no, not Takimi.
Not Takimi.
Oh,
Not
no.
Takimi.
Takimi's literally my son.
Anyway, no,
Takimi's literally my son.
I hope.
I think on a good day they could win.
Yeah, why not?
Everything would have to go right. for them.
Anything can happen at Breeze
Everything would have to go right
2023.
for them.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm not saying. No, you're an idiot. You're wrong. I'm just saying it's a spicy take. You know.
Yeah, I agree. With you.
But no, definitely a team that if you are going to keep up with Breeze over the weekend, keep your eyes peeled.
The eyes are open. I have 2 microphones. Oh, right.
Why don't you just do it on this? Do you want to rub it out?
He wants his own whiteboard, man.
He wants his own whiteboard.
Wants his own whiteboard. Right.
Right, left,
Up.
down.
Diagonal.
No.
Yeah.
Which way diagonal? There's 4 diagonals.
I'm not going to tell you which one.
Oh. Is it top right?
Yeah, it was.
I knew it. I actually knew it, to be fair. To be fair to you. I'm a fair guy.
Are you?
They call me Mr. Fair.
How fair? Like a fun fair?
I was going to say, like, you're in my head. I was going to say, like, fun fair.
You're in my head, I'm in yours.
That's cute.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so yeah, it is Lemidget. Megin.
Oh, Mage.
They're the one
yeah.
playing, not user.
Yeah. Fine.
Right.
So I think everyone's going to have the same answer here, but predictions, guys, predictions.
I think you know what? Okay, my prediction is that he is going to get more than he's going to top frag both games because I think that the team is going to be inexperienced and will feed the Hydra too hard.
Yeah, I agree. If she, I think there's a chance she's playing ballpoint. First of all,
Wrong.
she always brings ballpoint.
No,
out.
I genuinely spoke to players that said Feed's going to be playing Hydra this tournament.
All right, fine.
I might be wrong.
That could have
but
just
that
been
is-
used to throw you off the
The
scent.
inside sources have told me that Hydra's going to be played.
Oh,
Okay,
The
okay.
inside sources are
Do
never
we
wrong, though.
all agree that it's probably going to be a 2-0?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Also,
clear.
we should put that- Where's the controller? There.
Yeah.
It's all right. What? Awesome.
Good job, everyone. We're all happy here.
I'm not happy.
Yes. Zone's hop back. Sorry, I zoned out.
Hey, I like that one.
Zoned out.
Zone's humpback. I actually, I think Zone's humpback is like one of the most like iconic Splatoon maps. In my personal opinion.
Good iconic or bad iconic?
I think good.
Good?
I think
Good comeback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on comeback. Good or bad iconic? Bias Nike coming through.
Of course.
Yeah.
As always.
But by the way, you're not on camera. But for you guys who didn't hear, that was Nike saying the zone's humpback, good map.
The guy always leaves when you need him the most. Now there's just two boys on the sofa.
Two boys on the sofa, not on the camera.
No. Oh, and he's back.
Right, I'm back, guys. I was making sure the controller was all plugged in and working, 'cause it wasn't for a second. We're trying to run a type ship. Typed ship over here. Right, so zones, humpback.
Yes.
And I think, personally, I think Hydra's good. He's got Booyah. And Booyah is, in my opinion, I think Booyah is really, really good on humpback.
Oh, that's such a hot take. Did you know that literally?
Shush, fam.
I'm sorry,
I'm trying to be nice.
but if an aero spray with Booyah Bomb got played on this map in Splat 2, then obviously Booyah's good. If you're using aero spray ever, then it means whatever special it has is broken in that situation.
Got Toby on the mic. Toby, you wanna?
I have no idea. what you're talking about.
Joe said like, and I actually think Booyah's good on zones humpback. Like it was a hot take. Like yeah, obviously that's like. Yeah, but he was saying it like, oh my god, guys, would you believe? I think Booyah's good on zones humpback. Would you?
I've got all the information. I had to get all the players.
Joe thinks he's the carry of
No,
the stream.
I'm not. Well, you guys just fall about whilst I'm actually trying to make sure this runs properly.
Right.
I'm sorry, I got.
Thank you.
What are you talking
How
about?
triangles work.
This guy does not know geometry. What is going on?
On a
Not
fun,
a geometry.
on a one to fun, how much fun you have?
Fun.
Really? Okay. No, Toby is having fun. He's just a little bit stressed, I think.
So what you thought? Reese thought, I think we get a masseuse, like a personal Toby masseuse, just to come and like give you a little back massage whenever you're getting too stressed.
I think we hire
I
bodyguards.
think that's actually a good idea.
I'm like a bodyguard.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Sorted.
Sorted. Reese 4, you heard it here first, folks.
Bodyguards and a masseuse.
I'm a masseuse.
Bodyguarding masseuses.
I think I could be one of the bodyguards.
I don't-
Maybe not masseuse.
Yeah.
I think
Can't hear me.
I'm a bit too rough.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
If someone takes this, I'll get all of the bombs. So, oh,
Oh, our TV has gone off. Yes, we do.
What? We got instructed to keep talking by Lord Joseph.
Dawson Galar wheezing.
Galal has 2 top hats. One for every.
World Championship he's won. I know. What are we expecting out of this game? What weapons?
I'm
Apart
expecting-
from Hydra.
I'm just expecting Frostburn to wash, all right? I'm going to be real. They can be Mr. Realistic.
I'm also expecting.
I think we are all on this sofa.
I think they're
You're
literally doing the
expecting a what?
dishes, and they're going to do some dishes, and they're going to wash up the dishes. The dishes being the opposing team.
In the dishwasher.
They call Frostburn the dishwasher.
Yeah. We're going to be heading into a game soon. It seems like everyone's in the lobby.
Is everyone in the lobby? Is it still round 1? Yeah.
Awesome. We are going to start setting the game up now.
Just checking. That is right. Yeah, it is. It is humpback time.
Joe can't use a pro controller.
Well, I'm just like scared that I'm
Oh,
going to
do
do
you
it
want us
me
to send
too,
over
me too.
commentators?
That's why I don't want to
Yeah.
touch it.
wrong.
I hope you guys enjoyed us rambling, but commentator time. So
Awesome.
enjoy those. All right, you ready? You ready? We're going over to you. All right, turn off
All right,
microphones off.
brilliant.
Bye,
Thank you.
bye.
Bye.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Breeze. I flew all the way across one singular ocean to be here. And I'm here joined with...
Flippy, hi. I took a train for 2 hours to get here. So a little bit less, but I mean, I'd say it was even worse.
Yeah, it might be. I had a really nice flight.
I mean, I like long flights. Long flights are like,
Mhm.
they can be really chill sometimes, except when when your phone dies and the charger doesn't work.
Yeah, that's always a really sad moment when you're like, I can't even use my electronics anymore.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
you're excited to see, these two teams duke it out?
Yeah, I am. I mean, I can't remember. See, it's Frostburn versus, I think,
Dreamboat Express or
Dreamboat
something
Express.
like that?
I'm
Yeah.
excited to see how this one turns out. Inside of Frostburn, we've got Ferrari, Tamako, Megin, and Sake on the side of I forgot the naming.
Dreamboat.
Dreamboat Express. We got Tom Legend, Red, Chris, and Retro.
Mhm.
So, and yeah, I'm excited to see how this one turns out. Frostburn, quite a well-known teams doing really well at the moment. Definitely the favorites going into this set. So, I mean, I'm excited. It'll be interesting to see how much of a fight Express can put up here. But yeah, I'm excited to see how this one turns out.
Yeah, but you never know because sometimes we have the underdog coming through, and sometimes it goes exactly how we expect. But that's what we're here. That's why we're commentating. That's what we're about to see. We're going to Splat zones on Humpback Pump Track. How do you feel about this map mode?
Definitely a very strong map for AoE. Some good positions that backlines can take as well. Although on this map, backlines are a bit more vulnerable to attack. I say that getting as a backline main, he's got murdered here many times.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to see, especially Sloshes and Blasters, what's going to come out here from both sides, as well as how they're going to combo that with other weapons like shooters that can paint well for zones.
Yeah, no. Like the couch was saying earlier, that this is definitely one of the most staple map mode combinations when it comes to Splatoon. It's one of my personal favorites now that there's no missile and armor spam, right?
I mean, I wasn't particularly.
Oh no, we don't talk about that.
But it was. But it was. I mean, I enjoy it. Well, here we go. Right into game one. Zones come back.
Yeah, so let's take a look at these loadouts.
Ferrari is on the Hydra. My intel was correct. And double Explode! The double Explode comp.
That is certainly a really novel kind of pick for this this next match. But you know what? I think Expo could be very well. Let's see if they're
Oh, I think that's a wipe out for Frostburn.
Yeah,
Really strong take from going on space, but that's just getting back in.
yeah, so let's see if they're able to like that. No, but you know that Zuka. Oh, the Zuka is there, BMing, just standing there, waiting for a perfect moment to strike. But Frostburn is really just holding on to the lead.
Frostburn are looking dominant right now as they're trying to hold this game.
Yeah, certainly. And you know, like you said, having that Slosh Question pick, a really, really great pick for this map, using that arc to be able to kind of hug the corners of Humpback Pump Track, I think such a good choice.
Now you know where to hide if you get a finish. If the Inkjet comes out here, Dreamboat Express, trying to cap the Splat zone to get a few picks.
And unfortunately, Frostburn is still able to hold on to that zone. This is going to be Dreamboat's last chance to get that zone, and they almost got it. But somehow they happen to lose it still, and Frostburn does take match number 1 for this set.
Dominant win by Frostburn in game 1, able to hold on for pretty much the entire game with very little complication. If I'm Dreamboat right now, I'm thinking, all right, we lost that one hard. What was their comp? What were they doing? What are we gonna do going into this game 2?
Yeah, so I personally, you know, like you said before, having the 2 explos really good for being able to take space, to hold space, but not being able to kind of move back. And, you know, having Ferrari, just such a strong Splatling player, stand on that zone and using that range to be able to kind of fend off the explos really just really worked in the favor of Frostburn.
Yeah, the Trizukas as well, staple of the current meta we're going through. Getting nuked across the map is something that you kind of just have to put up with, and with not a lot of aggression with the explos to counter it, they're quite vulnerable to the Zukas there.
Yeah, for sure. But you know what? Like you said, Frostburn was kind of cited to win. They have a lot of really strong players, but that doesn't mean that we should count out Dreamboat Express for, right?
Yeah, anything can happen on land. It's a different setup. It's a different place. Nerves as well, especially when you're up on that big stage playing in front of this big crowd. Literally anything can happen.
Literally.
I mean...
Sorry. Literally.
I mean...
Listen, when in England, we gotta do as the British do, right? Literally. Literally.
Yeah, quite.
So we'll be moving to our next game. This is a best of 3. So if Frostburn takes this match, they are able to take the set away from this. So we are going to Hagglefish Market Tower Control. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, Tower, it's an interesting mode on Haggle. The tower has to move up through some places that are quite vulnerable. For example, top right is a place where you really want to take as an attacker, because otherwise you can kind of get a constant stream of people trying to retake and push down through that area, and they can get a lot of bombs and kills on the tower if they do. But it's interesting to see how people hold out with Speckles and AoE on the top right.
Certainly. All right. So as we're getting into this game 2, let's see what all of the players come out with. And Ferrari opting to switch to a ballpoint. How are we feeling about that?
I mean, ballpoint, very strong weapon on this map, especially the inkjet, which you see people using the inkjet to get on top of the stacks in mid, and just to fly as high as they can out of danger and shoot them down. You can just basically rain down hell by situation.
Yeah.
Gets a good kill on the price level there.
Yes, they certainly do. And but you know, they're kind of alone in this area, and they aren't able to get any more from that.
That's two down on the side of Frostbelt.
It's giving Dreamboat Express a little bit of room to kind of move forward.
Chris on the controller, trying to push forward, trying to make something happen. They're weak, but they're able to get away.
They are able to get away. They want to play it safe because, you know, pushing forward by yourself, not having your teammates there to support you, it's going to be dangerous. It can give Frostburn an advantage if they're taking.
Both teams kind of biding their time here, and the Zuka's going to come up with Frostburn while the pack comes out with Red Express. That's one down on the side of Red Express. Frostburn gets the Big team machine moving up on the left side, has the Zuka ready, and that's two down on Red Express. Is still moving up here, making so much progress. They could be a real thorn in the side of Zuka Express if they're able to hold this space for long.
Yeah, and you know what? It really is so important that when you are playing tower control, that your teammates move up in front of the tower, that it gives space to be able to kind of have that tower move forward without any problems at all.
Shock up. Zuka here gets the pick on Zakeo. Bubble ready to take some space. But gets taken down by the
inkjet. You know, it was like what you said earlier, right? That the ballpoint is just such a strong usage on this map, especially because of that inkjet. So Dreamboat Express was able to stop that push using that inkjet that you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, inkjet. They're always talking about its potential on offense to get picks and space, but I really think when the special can excel sometimes on defense, when the other team might be grouped up a little bit, really vulnerable to its AoE attacks. Both teams kind of biding their time a bit. Two specials online on the side of Red Express, and the pack going to come up and taken down Zakeo again on the machine. It feels like we see them every 5 seconds getting hit.
Yeah, they're certainly a very strong player, very strong contender on the side of Frostburn. But, ooh, nice jump back from Chris, getting that splat and really playing it safe, trying their best to be, you know, part of the team and helping their team make with this defense.
By Bubble ready again. Good special on defense Bubble. And it holds so much space, just kind of for breathing.
But you know what? This tactical puller might be just what Dreamboat Express needs to be able to make some space, kind of move back into mid, and hopefully use this use the quick respawn abilities and the abilities that the tactical puller gives to be able to come back.
Bubble down on tower, kind of biting right. But Suka and Strikes getting off the crossbow, using so much utility to get back space, to get the tanks, to get back mid. Red getting taken down by the machine. Chris start.
It really is a tough position to be in when Frostbird is holding on to this middle section of the map, and it's making it very difficult for Dreamboat to even make it back into mid.
Massacre right now. Doorstep pretty much. Zuka online, crossbow, getting popped, trying to get picks on the people running out from spawn.
Yes, they certainly are. And you know, that Trizuka, even if it doesn't get any splats, it definitely is able to make space for that team as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Even sometimes just the fear of the other team having that Zuka online could be enough to disrupt your positioning and get a team up there.
Yeah, and Dreamboat Express is going to really need to work together to stop this tower from moving any more forward. And that splash is really giving them problems.
That's a big kill from Red there onto Medjin on top right. If he was able to hold that space, who knows what could have happened. In an aggressive position like that, you really need to take out the attackers if they're holding those kind of angles.
Definitely something to be wary of, be careful of, for sure. With only 30 seconds left on the clock and 2 specials on Dreamboat. Unfortunately, that is a delayed wipe from Dreamboat, which is going to make it very difficult to kind of come back, considering that Sakeo has a really good position to be able to kind of hold and wait for their teammates to get back.
Interesting choice from Zakero there to stay forward and hold his position while his teammates ran back in instead of getting jumps. But it seemed it's paid off. It's able to disrupt it was able to slow Dreamboat Express down from getting to mid. And it looks like they're going to hold this game out. Jackpack getting popped. Zakero with the Zuka waiting. Gets the kill.
Ooh.
That's overtime. And that looks like it's going to be game in the favor of Frostburn as they take that set convincingly.
It was certainly very convincing. And, you know, we kind of predicted this kind of outcome given that we understand the caliber of the players coming out from Frostburn. Ferrari, just one of the best backlines in Europe, I would even go as far as to say.
Yeah.
And just, you know, it was a very well-fought battle from Dreamboat Express.
Yeah, well fought, especially in that second game. They were able to hold on for a really long time and prevent the knockout. And there were even a few times where it looked like they were going to be able to get back in, but just the consistency from Frostburn, able to shut down anything that was thrown at them and get back even faster.
Yeah. I think it definitely showed a consistency when it came to, you know, being able to work together as a team.
Yeah, especially in Frostburn. They've been a team for a while, competing in Luti and other tournaments as well. That teamwork really came in clutch there at some points.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes it does come down to just having experience with the people that you play with, you know, not being able to need to speak every comm out to be able to kind of understand how your teammates play. I think that kind of experience really shows when it comes to tournaments like this.
Yeah, sometimes if you've ever watched a top team play, their comms, it feels like they're barely talking at all at times, only calling out the occasional kill, the occasional call out to their team. And it's just because they're so in sync with each other and they know each other's playstyles so well if they've been playing together for a while. It's really interesting to see how they can pretty much know what their teammates are going to do before they even do it.
Definitely. Yeah, but, you know, either way, we get to see really great Splatoon, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good set there, especially the second game.
Yeah, no, for sure. I still think it was really interesting that they came into the Humpback Pump Track map with two
Double
explodes. You know, as much as I love to see the explo, I love the double explo. And as somebody who commentates a lot, I really like seeing kind of out of the ordinary comps come into the play.
Yeah, I mean, we have heard things from people like Chara and stuff about the meta at the moment, how we're in more of a main weapon focused meta in terms of that people are leaning away from just running that one special or, you know, that one comp and leaning more towards playing what they're comfortable with. Because, I mean, at the moment, it's still quite undecided what's actually good and what isn't. So people are basically just saying to each other, you know what, I'm going to play this weapon because I'm good at it, and I know with this weapon I'm going to get kills and I'm going to make plays, and with that we can win the game.
Honestly, that's my kind of game. Like, if you're just going to just play the weapon that you like to play. Like, maybe you're the best tent main in the world. I'm looking at you, Shadow. Or or maybe you really like the Vunder for some reason.
Shadow, born to tent, forced to support.
So, who knows? But it definitely does bring a lot of interesting comps and interesting weapons to the fray, and I like to see it.
Yeah, it's cool to see when someone whips out that one weapon that everyone says is bad and and all of a sudden gets a quad with it.
But you know, since that set is over, we're gonna throw it back to the couch because they love talking about Splatoon.
Are we on? It's us on. All right, everyone.
We're on.
Yes.
Yes. All right, we're on.
Welcome.
What a game.
Oh, get your mic to you. Yeah.
I need to turn this
Is it on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Orange thing.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
cool.
Welcome to the stream, B-Ray. Ferrari. Sorry. Sorry. Welcome to stream, Ferrari. How's that feel? You're winning.
There was a bit of an adjustment trying to play.
Also, hold the mic. Yeah, that's all right.
No, it's so much background noise. You need to
Yeah.
like talk into it.
It's a bit of an adjustment trying to play on different setups, but that's all right. I need
Nice.
to adjust my aim a little bit. All right.
So no, feeling. You think you're gonna win your group? You know, we were talking to Umbra team earlier, Enigma. They said they think they're gonna beat you. So
A little bit of rivalry going on.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
I think, to be fair, is part of Prosper as well.
Yeah.
So we've got a bit of an intimate rivalry, I guess. But
Yeah.
we'll win. We're winning. We're winning.
But you're winning, yeah? Nice, yeah. That's good confidence. But what about the whole tournament? So, can you? Okay.
Yeah, so you gotta do this. You gotta like.
If you wait, maybe it's that. Wait, try swap microphones.
Is this better?
I don't know. We'll find out. But either way,
Alright.
if you guys in here, Ferrari thinks that her team's gonna win the entire tournament.
The entire tournament.
No.
Why not?
Well, Spark's here too.
And
Well, we haven't been able to practice very much in Discord roster.
Okay.
So,
Well, believe in yourself, because I mean, you think you're gonna win your group though?
confidence goes a long
Top
way.
4?
we're gonna try for
Think
sure.
top 4.
I mean, winning the whole tournament is gonna be a challenge.
But do you think you can do top 4?
Definitely gonna try.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
One assessment.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Are we gonna get to see Hydra though? Because
I mean, you already did.
Oh, did,
Yeah, we did.
I
we
got
saw it in the
told
first
was all
game.
1 point. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say I had to go to the toilet for the first game and the second game. So
Oh, fair enough.
yeah, but
Thank you.
yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I said it was gonna be all Hydra because Nish told me that, and then you played ballpoint, so
Yeah,
I got
that's
lied.
the
Yeah.
thing. Like, Nish just lied to you.
Okay.
Like,
He does that a lot, doesn't he?
He makes our game plans with like comps and everything. And
Wow.
On some, I'm on ballpoint, some on a different weapon, and some on Hydra, depending on map mode and which is, you know, the
Fair.
most
Oh.
favorable.
Ooh.
After the Hydra buff, how does it feel compared to other backlines now?
Much better actually. It's, yeah. Well, like
Yeah, I was
the-
gonna ask the same thing. What happens?
Like the run speed when you charge up has been like increased.
Oh, okay.
So like when you charge, you can easier just move around and strafe essentially,
Yeah.
which I really like. Even though in my opinion might have been just a tiny smidge faster as well.
Mm.
But any buff will take.
Yeah, exactly.
Any buff will take.
Yeah.
Is the second kit out yet for Hydra?
I know.
Do you know what do you want it to get?
I think whale or bubble might be good.
Whale or bubble?
Whale is interesting.
Bubble's I think Bubble's.
I think whale is more interesting.
I think
actually.
that Bubble, it wouldn't really help your team, but you could be like a selfish Bubble. Because you can just like stand somewhere where Elias would normally kill you and just like do whatever you want.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Objective and-
So like,
Well-
yeah, or just like put it on tower. So Elias can't just, you
yeah,
know.
I mean, the probability is pretty high considering often older kits are being reused or recycled in a
Yeah.
way. And Hydra had bubble in the original Splatoon 1. So
True.
That might be a possibility.
Yeah, I think Whale could also be cool. I could see that, yeah.
Just to get charged out of it.
What if it got missiles?
I would cry.
What if it got Reslider and Beacon?
Oh, that's actually a really
What if
good
it got
combo. Yeah, I
Reslider
like
and point
that.
missile, a point sensor?
No comment.
Okay, good to know.
Brilliant. I
Um,
think Storm would be pretty good for it.
Decent, yeah.
Yeah. Help out with the paint. Help out with the paint.
we're not? Okay. I'm trying to think for any more questions. I'm kind of lost here. I'm lost for words.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean,
Joe-
I'm too after it's
Oh,
been
yeah,
fun,
that's a good question.
Is this your first time in England?
No, I went earlier to see some friends.
Okay.
Wait, so you came and went and came back?
Essentially, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Freezing today, absolutely freezing.
It's cold, but it's kind of similar to the Netherlands anyway. Similar
Yeah?
climate, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, what a day.
Yeah.
And it's only like noon, so noonish.
Yeah, well, what a day.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long
It's
day.
been a long day.
It's been a long day.
It very much has been a long day.
Shout out, or is there anything you want to shout out?
Or just anything you want to talk about.
Yeah.
Very good question.
What's your favorite brie or camembert? Brie or camembert? The cheese, brie or camembert? Do you not like cheese in the Netherlands?
I don't know. I just have ripened cheese, I guess you could call it. Just salty. No? I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, sorry, I've lost my mind.
Yeah, you have a little bit.
I think I might need to tap out. You
The
know,
couch is sucking you.
go to Greg's, get a sausage roll, come back, and I'll be like right as rain.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds like a plan.
We won't keep you, we don't have to keep you after this, so.
Why are you trying to get rid of it? I'm not. What?
Joe, it's a bit out of order, mate.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
Oh,
this,
yeah.
so I think one of these teams is a favorite. Is it? So I was just talking in the like bar area to Rob, Toyobin, Snipes, and Takimi. They think they're going to win the tournament.
I think they have a good shot at it.
Yeah?
They're strong, yeah.
Do you think they'd lose to is there anyone they'd lose to?
I'm not really sure. I haven't looked at the teams very much. Maybe Spark?
Fair.
Maybe Spark?
Spark is like, I think so it's Johnny, Chris 2, Chano, and
Isaac.
no. Isaac,
Nebula.
Isaac, yeah, Nebula,
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's probably going to be, I think they're the top
That's
two
not a
teams.
bad team at all, to be fair. Yeah.
I think Chris 2 is actually so good. Like Chris 2 is such a good player.
Who is Chris
I
2?
think-
This
I
guy's
think-
Chris 3.
Chris
Yeah.
3. You said Chris 3. He's so good. Is it? Oh, whatever. No, I actually think. I know he's just subbing for now, but like, I actually think he could be so like he could really change the team just for this tournament.
Yeah.
So they might be able to pull off and win. Imagine if they win the UK Championships and Breeze. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
I think Rob won the last LAN I went to, and we need to take his ego down a notch. I think he thinks he's a bit too good, so we need Rob to take a loss. Can you beat Rob?
We're definitely gonna try.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Yeah, Ferrari's definitely going to try and beat Rob, and you know what? Some people don't even try.
That's all you can ask for.
That's all you can ask
All
for,
you
really.
can ask
That's
for.
all we can ask for is the absolute best.
I mean,
Yeah.
the games at EU champs were pretty close at some points.
Fair. I only watched UK play at EU champs, and they were. Sorry. It's a bit mean. I'm just a bit of a
Silly guy, really.
That's gonna be
Silly
fun,
guy.
fun server gods if we do end up paging each other.
true. Yeah, you get to play against Sparky would be nice. Although it's like two different players. They're only bringing over Chano and Nebula.
Even then, it's gonna be fun. Like we've
Yeah.
been playing against them in tournaments as well. Sender Q-An's been pretty close a lot
Okay,
of the time.
fair.
So
That'd be nice. Is it still going to be a round one set? Oh no, it is because this is going. I was talking to the Gentleman Assembly. This is their first game they've played today. So,
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah.
Fine.
But
I don't know how long round 1 goes.
I mean,
for.
they were being very confident. They were saying that they're not sweating about anything. So I think they need to be their egos need to be taken down a notch.
Yeah.
I think they're a bit too good.
Especially this Takimi guy.
No, Takimi's my son. Takimi can do what he wants.
All right.
I want to see. Oh, I completely forgot we have chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't care about. They don't care about us.
it's alright.
No, it's
That makes
okay.
me really sad, actually.
Does it?
No.
I like the sound of whale hydra. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone agrees with you. Yeah. Chums are now getting. Oh, so Aurora Borealis are no longer playing. Chums are. So I think Aurora Borealis just haven't showed up.
Really?
And Chums are going to be going on instead. I don't know who Chums are.
Me neither.
I don't know who Chums are.
I don't know.
Maybe we will find out in this next game. How about that?
We will find out, to be fair. They call me Mr. Find Out.
Do they?
I just went and looked at the stream. We look good.
We look.
Yeah?
Oh, as it just. Oh, I thought you were just like, thought we just looked great.
We were freezing. Well, yeah, we do look good.
Yeah, well, of course we look
We
good.
were like freezing and stuttering and stuff before.
Okay.
I think we fixed it.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to
Brilliant.
be freezing and stuttering. Yeah.
Yes.
It's now Chums. So it's a round 3. Okay, so we're going to get to see some new maps.
Oh,
'Cause
wow.
To be fair, we've been watching those same maps over and over, and I'm ready for a change.
I'll get the maps up. I don't know what the maps are yet.
Neither.
Hang on. It is Barnacorn Dime Rainmaker, Flounder Heights Zones, and Ship Shaped Tower.
What is ship shape? I've never seen this
What
map
is
or heard of
ship
this
shape?
map.
No,
Doesn't-
Okay. Yeah, I've not played for like. Last time I played this
Is-
game was RSL.
Is Ship Shaped the one with like loads of grates on it? Or is that Crab Lake? Oh, okay. What? Are you serious? Nah.
That is crazy.
Ship Shape is a ship, guys, in case you didn't know.
Ship shape's a ship.
We haven't seen it yet. You're in for a treat.
Oh, is it a good map?
I mean, Suns is pretty alright, I think.
Okay. So zone ship shape apparently. What's the smell like in the room? We got asked. It's actually not that bad. I think everyone's quite well washed.
For
Good
now.
job, everyone.
Until it gets starting to get really sweaty.
Sometimes,
later.
like, if I go out and come back in, I can tell there's a lot of people, but it's not really anyone's fault. It's just where you have a lot of people in a not very well ventilated room, you know.
they've
It's
like
just-
opened a big window now somewhere. and
Yeah.
then it's like
I
a
think they
really
turned the
cool
aircon
breeze
on.
go- Yeah.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah. Joe, do you want to talk into the mic?
I mean, to be fair, it also helped that everyone got like the audio vibes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing as well. You were doing that, weren't you?
What?
Were you doing the deodorant stuff?
I was running around doing bits and bobs.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I was doing some of the labels for the setups. Yeah.
I went blank.
See, it's hard when you got the mic in your hands, you know. Oh, is that Joe the Salmon Run King Salmonoid?
So, yeah, the new summer, if you go on the Japanese Splatoon page, there's the post, and it says, it's so weird. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It says, this is the new Salmonid, this new boss Salmonid, and its name is Joe. Its name is just
I
Joe.
don't think his name is Joe.
Yes, it is. Look it up.
Are you
and then
sure?
dude tagged me in it and just said, look at this. And then I looked at it, I couldn't believe it. Literally,
Is it called Joe?
But if you translate a Japanese post, it does say it's called Joe.
yeah.
Wow.
So I've been getting bullied for a while because apparently now I'm a Salmonid, but
He does look a bit like a Salmonoid, King
Salmonoid.
Salmonoid.
I look like a chum.
You look like King Chum with the Chum Salmonoid. Yeah. Oh, apparently it was a translation issue, but it's Joe.
It's the one thing I wish I was playing in was the Samurai tournament. I don't care about the actual tournament itself, but I do kind of wish I entered the Samurai tournament.
I've played Salmon Run once in Splatoon 3.
It's so good. It's the best mode in Splatoon 3. I'm convinced. It's the best mode.
You know what? I don't disagree.
That is
It's
a
actually
casual
really
take.
fun.
That is a casual player take.
It's fun. And now
That's
we
what
are
I am.
casual
I'm
players.
casual. So are you. You don't.
Oh, you know what? I want to know, Fee, what is your ranked game modes ranked best to worst?
You mean just modes?
Yeah, so ranked game modes, best to worst.
It's probably zones.
Zones, number one. Okay.
It's probably zones because that's what I got my house file with.
Okay.
Then Rainmaker, then Tower, then Plants.
You like Rainmaker as Hydra?
I played it, yeah.
Wow.
Fair enough. I didn't think you'd like Rainmaker. Clams was bottom?
Yeah.
Apparently, so list was Splat Zones, Rainmaker,
Tower.
TC, Clams. Yeah.
Why do you not like clams? I think
like
it's the
Plants,
best mode
just
in the
not
game.
solo queue setting.
Okay. And you are a solo queue warlord.
I
used
also
to be,
find
but if you can't find any games, it's going to be difficult.
I do find in clams though, like if you just get 10 or 8 now, if you just get 8, you can just carry it. Like you can, you know what I mean? Instead
Yeah.
of going for kills, you just run around getting clams, and no
Yeah,
one
but
else
if
does it, so you
if
just
get
win
like
points.
this one funny guy staying under the enemy's basket for the entirety of the game. Like,
That is, yeah.
It's always a brush as well.
It's kind of.
Yeah, it's one brush just going around
It's
going,
always
guys,
one
I'm going to
brush.
win.
It's a flingser roller player. That's what it is. It's always flingsers. It's always flingsers who do that.
It's always links, actually.
Oh yeah, Spoosh is a shout.
Huh?
Spoosh does that as well.
I'm not going to lie, I've not played ranked in this game for like...
I mean, to be fair, it's been the same thing with Splatoon 2 as well. So.
I don't know. I didn't really... I just won all my Clams games in Splatoon 2 because I'm the best 10 in the world.
You were saying earlier you couldn't find games. Is it still happening? Like where you just can't find matches?
Very difficult, yeah.
Damn Splatoon. Guys, we can't slander Splatoon. We all love Splatoon. It's the best game ever.
Yay!
We
Yay!
love Nintendo as well.
That's why we love him. That's why we love him. That's why we love him. Oh, we've been disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh.
Did someone trip a cable or something?
Yeah.
I was for quite a while now. Actually.
We're just kind of talking.
Do you
now.
like our interview?
Sure, but I'm also really hungry and I kind of want to get something.
Oh,
to
yeah.
Oh,
If you, wanna
okay.
go, you can go at any time. You're not forced to stay here. If you want to go eat, go and eat.
All right.
All right, you're allowed to go. You're not being held hostage.
You may
It
leave.
turns out that Faray thought we were keeping her hostage, but no, you can and go eat. You can
Yeah.
go eat. You're welcome. We'll take it. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you for coming out.
No, it's fine. Oh, Toby's coming in.
Oh,
Oh, big man Tobias.
man of the hour.
Dragon
Step
Easter.
on my shoes.
Man is standing on the shoes.
Oh.
What's up?
Have you got your mic on?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's
cool.
a red-
I thought
it's a
my got
dot
turned
there.
off.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Dot's
okay,
there.
it's all good.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Breeze.
Mr. Breeze.
This
Mr.
is literally
Breeze.
Mr. Breeze.
Casey's Mr. Breeze. I'm T.O. Breeze, man.
All right, T.O.
All right.
Breeze, man.
What's up?
How is it?
Stressful.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And people don't listen, man. People don't listen.
What
Don't
do,
hold the hamster all.
what do you want to say to the people that don't listen?
Listen.
They're not gonna hear that.
No, they're not gonna hear it, bro. I said listen. I don't know, man. Like, what else do you say? Just
if you come to a LAN, bring
Oh,
everything
guys,
you
my
want.
battery's. Wait,
Yeah.
am I allowed to plug my laptop into that? It's not going to break anything, is it?
Yeah, you can plug the laptop into that.
I don't know. I'm worried I'm going to break this out if I do anything.
It's a 10 gang tower.
I
You can
know,
plug
I
it-
know,
you can
but
plug
look,
your laptop
look,
in.
everything's big. Who knows? Who knows?
Go.
I don't.
Is stream going well? Is it?
Yeah, I think it's going
don't
all
know.
right.
I've not. I just have the chat popped out,
Ah, okay.
so I can see if anything interesting is being said.
Oh.
But we've been having some bants here and there. You
Some
know.
banter?
I think it's all right. What do you think, Matt?
Hmm?
What do you think of the analyst desk so far?
This is not an analyst.
It is an analyst desk.
You guys do not
Sorry,
analyze.
there's been nothing to.
Yes, it
There's
is.
been nothing to analyze. All the
Mr.
games have been
Social
sweet,
says
there's
it's
been
an
nothing to
analyst
analyze.
desk.
None of you can physically analyze.
Why don't you take Rory?
What
do you want
is-
to sit on here? I need to put my laptop in. All right, you guys get espresso.
I'm the only OG left on the couch.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Rory, they're saying they're analyzing, bro.
Are they?
No.
What do you mean, are they?
Why are you wearing gloves?
Oh, I'm cold.
Oh, it's so weird, bro.
You know what? I'm with Rory on this one because you're running around in a t-shirt.
Yeah, I'm running around. That's the point. I'm running around.
Yeah. I think so. The light is on, so I think the camera's on.
It's a madness. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, we're live.
Yeah.
What, you think we're just having a jolly on the chat?
Having a little chat.
No, we're on the couch. We're talking. Wait,
Guys, look how cool this is. Everyone, pay some attention to.
Oh, that's
Teddy's amazing
brilliant.
mascot.
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I thought I'd give us an update on some of the matches that you guys didn't get to see.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah, so Retro Room of Paradise beat Wash Squids 2-0.
Okay.
Chemistry beat Chums 2-0.
Okay.
Low Poly Sparrows beat the Breakfast Club 2-0.
Okay.
Untitled Cascade Pond Duck blah 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 beat Horror Borealis.
There's a
2-0.
lot of tours going on here.
Yeah, and then Frostburn, we saw that on stream.
Yeah,
2-0.
yeah.
I mean, we saw like 3 of those on stream, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Actually, there's more, isn't there? No, yeah. So
Yeah, there's more.
we got some running now as well.
Do I have the round 3 maps? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
What are you doing?
You're giving a. This,
All right, Joe, you
Rocky,
ready
the
for the maps?
quintessential British fucking male right now. Like, oh yeah, let me just walk on stream with a Moretti in the eye.
He was
Wait.
the one who got the pizza.
He's the one who got the
Yeah, he's the
pizza.
one who got the pizza.
That
For Rob.
he's such a rat.
Barnacorn Dime Rainmaker.
yeah, banger.
Flounder Heights Splat Zones.
Also kind of a banger.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that.
Yeah.
Banger.
Flounder Heights Zones. And Ship Shape Cargo.
TC.
TC.
TC's a banger.
That's a very good map.
Oh, we've been covered up, bro.
And then Ship
There you
Shape
go.
TC.
Ship TC is a classic, man.
Is
Good
it?
stuff.
I haven't played it.
Oh, Ship Shape has like Ship TC, Ship Shape Clan Blitz, Ship Shape Splat Zones.
Thank you.
All fucking solid.
Nah,
All
Zones-
solid.
Zones is very good.
I love
TC
Zones. I love
TC's
Zones.
fun. It's very
I think TC's got like a really nice path. It like brings itself like proper around the side of the map and makes use of those grates on the left and the right sides
Yeah.
respectively. And then Clan Blitz, I think would be better if they didn't have that stupid little narrow bit in the middle. Like if they fix that narrow bit in the middle, it'd be a top of the tier Clan Blitz map.
100%.
But TC is like, I mean, Splatzone's good, but TC I think is one of the best ship shape modes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to see
There's
it.
a lot of options.
Hello, I'm here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a map
We
where
are
you
we
can
are
actually
trying
go
to fix the
everywhere.
connection.
You know,
problem.
everybody's
We
talking
should be
about
back with
Tetris
you in a
pieces with
second.
like corridors.
Yeah,
This is like
It
just a big
always
old
happens
square.
every land, innit? So.
Yeah.
This is the cube Tetris piece. This is the 4x4.
The one cube.
This is a 4x4, bro.
For lunch.
Why are you talking about this while we're talking?
Sorry.
Like,
Fine.
what about the audience, brother?
No.
We should rotate. We should probably just rotate one by one.
Yeah, you just rotate people.
If you wanna go
No,
first,
I
you
can't
can.
say it.
I'll stay for now.
Wait, hold up. Okay, we're good.
Yes, sausage roll. Sausage roll.
Chicken bake.
I wonder what's going on with the stream, bro. Oh, no, I'm okay. I got a sausage roll in my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, these mics are on. Everybody's just talking about Greg's.
Sorry. I'm
Actually,
just
speaking of, Greg's is a quintessential British brand. Okay?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
We love Greg's out here.
Love some Gregs.
What are you trying to look at? Motionless.
All right. Thank you.
Such a clown. It's so funny.
Yeah, Matthew is a clown.
That will be
We
a
were,
banger,
like,
man.
saying to him,
Yeah,
we
good
were saying stuff to him earlier before stream started, and he just did not even hear it. He would just like not look.
Like I would talk to him and he'd just be looking straight forwards. Like
He's looking at ghosts, man. He's looking at ghosts.
Rory. Oh, espresso. Have you played any of your matches yet?
No Lynchy long.
When are you in the afternoon bracket? Are you confident in your matches?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Who's in your group? Do you know?
The final Seekening, which is I'm actually a bit scared of that, to be fair, because
Yeah.
I put them and Ultraviolet. It's the two teams to upset everyone.
Yeah.
So I am actually quite scared of that because they got frontline players.
Yeah.
And frontline versus frontline on LAN, I don't know, man.
I'm sure you can do it.
I was gonna say Ultraviolet, in my opinion, a team that could actually just win, and like no one expects them to win.
Yeah.
I think they're
Yeah,
such a good
I think
team.
so as well.
They've played so well recently. They're such a new team as well. So yeah.
They also played like weird weapons like Dynamo and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, they got bits.
And these are Dynamos.
I think
so-
Rocky's kind of crazy.
I've never seen the Dynamo in action before. I do actually want to see it because like it's so unorthodox that people don't know how to deal with it. I think the same thing happened. Isn't it so funny that this is what happened 2 years ago in the last two breezes ago with Pryor. He played Dynamo.
Yeah.
And like no one knew who he was, and no one had ever seen a Dynamo like that before. And I think probably it was just because people were unprepared for it. So it might happen again. It might happen. It might just be a breeze thing. I don't know.
Like their comp is Dynamo / Full Point,
Yep.
Tetra,
Yep.
Doolies, and like Jakey's gonna be on like shot probably.
That's
But
such an interesting comp.
it's fun. It's good.
But I feel like Jakey's underrated, bro.
Yeah,
He's
it is.
crazy. He's crazy good.
Yeah.
Jakey's crazy. Rocky is just Rocky's all right.
Yeah.
Bro, he's drinking right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Nah.
He's got Bev in hands. He's not taking it seriously.
A confidence pint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Because he was clearly nervous.
I mean,
the nerve we're getting to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he plays Doolies, right? So he feeds, so we can expect that much.
Yeah.
And Tetris. Wait, if we got Doolies and Tetris, it's double
Yeah,
feed, right?
It's Doolies and Tetra.
It's all in. Plus Dynamo.
Plus
yeah.
Dynamo.
Or
Plus
Dynamo,
Funky Kong. I know.
potentially edit, potentially
Yeah.
heavy, but yeah.
Yeah.
I did see someone practicing heavy. Edit. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah. I saw. I caught a glimpse.
Interesting things in the making, I think.
Interesting. There is cooks in the kitchen.
To be fair though,
How many?
Multiple.
if a comp was gonna
It's a
win,
malevolent kitchen, bro.
it's gonna be an aggro comp. Like realistically.
Oh, yeah, no,
it's gonna be-
yeah, it has to be.
No, yeah. Like, of course it's gonna be.
Yeah. What else would it be? You're not gonna play paint with double doolies,
you're
are
not
you?
gonna play triple shot pencil.
Yeah. Ooh.
Not gonna play. What the
Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Alright, I gotta leave you boys because I think people are having trouble with the tech, and I gotta go
Yep.
help.
Well,
So,
thank
good
you
luck,
for coming on stream. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Toby.
Yeah. Bye, Toby. Any other teams you're worried about? No?
Nah.
Do you want to talk about your team and what you're running?
No,
No?
I can't.
What? Why not? Hi. You okay.
You.
This
Yeah.
is Chamber,
This is Chamber.
It's Chamber from Valorant.
also known as Blaster Girl 9.
Yeah. Lost the goal 9.
May
Iconic.
have seen her on the ladder a couple times.
No, Sandy Q grinder.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say?
Have anything to say? I don't even know what match is on.
Neither do we. Oh, it sucks. Wait, so this is your 5-minute break, and you decide to come talk to us? Wow, that is depressing. Games are great. I'm having a
Amazing.
good time with my friends on the couch. They're having tech problems at the moment. Yeah.
Tech problems.
I think it's something to do with the LAN adapters because they keep DCing.
Yeah, they all DC at like the same time. And
Yeah.
Stuff in the lobby.
Well, surely you can control yourself. That's disappointing. Okay, fine. Bye.
Who do you want to win?
Who do I want to win? That's a loaded question.
I know.
I got loads of people here that I know in multiple different teams.
Yeah, but like one team that could win, that you want to win.
I think I do want Spark.
You want Sparks to win?
I
Yeah,
want
fair,
Spark to
fair.
win. Because they got Johnny on it.
Johnny on it. And Chris.
And Chris.
So
I trained Chris.
he is the best player
This
in
is
the world.
true. Yeah. We took him in from a young Div 5 team. And we made him who he is today.
Limitless.
From Limitless, yeah. And honestly, he hasn't given me any credit. Yes. Hop in.
Sorry, that's it.
Hello.
Is it?
Who are you and what do you do?
I'm the audio tech man.
Yeah.
I'm the audio tech man.
Yeah. You can tell by the headphones he does audio.
Yeah, man. I be listening, you know. Yeah, I can. I can hear myself.
Is it trippy?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
If you want to hold it, you want to listen to it as well. Only one ear works. Yeah. So like, you guys probably don't know, but your camera has been cutting out so many times.
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
We've been told, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I finally fixed it.
Yeah.
I think I finally fixed it. So you shouldn't go offline now.
Okay.
I'm hoping the chat is liking your commentary. You know.
You have 10 seconds. Ask dude anything you want.
Wait, hang on, wait, we don't have the chat. Hang on.
Yeah.
You might want to bring the
Okay,
chat.
Joe's getting it.
Alright,
Does the laptop reach?
Yeah, it should.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Maybe you think it's just offline?
It must be.
It might just be offline.
Do you have to refresh the chat?
All right, I'll just get my phone up.
Yeah.
All right.
I love Splatoon.
Come on.
Yeah. How is working behind the scenes of a major?
This
Yeah,
is the
that
big,
sounds about right.
Hey, this is the biggest production we've done since. Last Breeze, it was easy. It was easy. And now we decided to upgrade.
Yeah.
And now things just don't work.
do you think the upgrade's worth it?
No. Not even. No, dude. Chat, say something. Oh wait. Okay, no, we're still good. Okay.
Yeah, we're
I'm
okay?
double checking just in case we're still live and all that. But
Yeah, we are.
Now, you're doing a really good job with all the audio stuff, but do you kind of wish deep down you were playing? Do you miss playing?
Honestly, no.
No.
No, wow.
No, I love playing
This
this
guy
game.
hates his job.
Look, I love playing this game, but like, I like doing many different things. You know. Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Take a step back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to. I'll have my times when I play. You know, so-
Diversification.
Diversification. Yeah, man. Okay, cool. I don't know anything else to say. I think I'm gonna get back to work. You
Hey,
guys
who do
continue.
you think's gonna win?
Who's even in the?
Your team is in this tournament.
My team.
Your team is in this
Okay.
tournament.
But who else though?
Rob, like Snipes, Toya, then.
Gentlemen's Assembly.
Oh, Chikimi's team. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hope they play. I hope Spark and them not play.
I think they were supposed to be on
Yeah.
stream, but then it just like blew up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Gentlemen's Assembly, is like the biggest chance of winning, and then Spark second, I think, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That seems to be like the average sort of like take.
Yeah.
But I think Spark are going to take it because they have Johnny Splatoon.
Wow.
They have Johnny Splatoon.
They do have Johnny.
I love Johnny.
Yeah.
He's such a handsome man. You know, he's such a handsome man. I'm just going to say it on stream in front of everyone. I love Johnny.
Okay.
Big fan of Johnny here on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, did you bring a board? I don't have my board.
You didn't bring your boards?
I didn't bring my board.
Why not?
When am
Were
I
they
gonna-
going to take it from you at the airport again?
Oh, they could. They could. I'd have to spend another 50 on it, you know.
Oh
so.
my god.
Just notice his picture now. One day, can you make a video of us just having a game of skate?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
I think that'll be so.
Come to see you and stuff. We just go
Yeah.
to skate park.
Yeah, why not?
Be sick.
Can I also play skate even though I've never skateboarded in my life?
I think you being on a skateboard would just be great content. Like, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be really funny when I break my neck on a half pipe.
You're gonna do what you did in Leon again.
Yeah.
Skate park, couple drinks, game of skate.
Yeah.
Couple drinks and a skateboard sounds like a dangerous idea.
Oh, it's fun. Trust me, it's very fun.
Trust me, you won't break
That's
your
not
arm.
the official ideology of this stream, by the way. Don't worry.
No, we are Nintendo endorsed stream. We promote family-friendly fun for everyone involved, even Kadeem.
Yes.
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 Anything else?
Nah, I don't have anything else. My
You get the views up.
Yeah, I'm just I'm. Wait, let's see what the viewer count's looking like. It's been 49 for me for a while, so
Not bad.
yeah, it's not bad. I mean, there's people watching, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Sure, when the game starts. This is looking promising, by the way. I
No,
don't want to.
don't alarm anyone, but we might be able to watch a game.
Okay.
It would be good to play.
Yeah.
I did say that, and now it's just a black screen, and there's.
Well, so Joe has jinxed it, unfortunately. And
They
now-
might have taken a switcher, I think,
Nah.
because it's off on the projector too. I'm gonna probably go check that. I shouldn't probably be here. So.
Yeah, you should do your job.
Yeah, I
Thank,
just should do my job.
thank you for sitting down.
Thank you very much, dude.
Well-
Always a pleasure to work with the highly esteemed.
That guy puts in
Celebrity.
so much work on everything. It's crazy.
The fact is, just like I'm the audio man.
You still have his headphones.
I'm literally wearing. I can hear
Oh yeah,
myself
maybe you
still.
should go give them to him.
Yeah, you should probably. Yeah.
I'll hold that. But no, honestly, this man is so determined.
Puts
He is
on a lot of work.
one
for
of the most
community.
determined men I've ever really talked to. Like, for example, he's never. I don't think he's ever really. Obviously, he knows how to do audio stuff, but he's never really been like a full-on audio technician.
And
he's
he's
just
self-taught.
getting himself the role. for it.
Self-taught audio technician.
Yeah, man. I mean,
And editor. And YouTuber.
Oh,
Oh, is it working? Oh, hey, we might be watching something. Here we go. How do you do it? Is it LR sticks?
triggers and
ZL
sticks.
ZR 6. 3 seconds. Do your sticks work?
On the top left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't play Splatoon anymore. I don't really know what I'm doing. Every time I come back to Splatoon 3, I get the room up. I like. Oh, the maps are.
The maps are.
The first map is Barnacle and Dime Rainmaker. Thank
So-
God I can read my writing. But just for reference, this is my writing. That is my writing.
If you can even
So-
read that.
Yeah.
If you can even
I mean,
read
that is ridiculous. Like, no one else can read that, so I'm lucky.
I got Barnacle.
I think it does just say Barnacle Rainmaker.
To me, that looks like Barnacle RB.
RM.
Yeah.
We also got the team. So we should probably talk about this. The
Yeah, we
teams.
should. Yeah.
Gentlemen's Assembly versus Horrorbarellas,
A lot
which is
of
a
people-
Horror Boris take.
A lot of people are saying that Gentlemen's Assembly is the favorite for this tournament.
Yes,
Thoughts
I've
on
heard that. What do you think? Competitor in the tournament who's also maybe a favorite.
We should give our mics back, I think.
Could you repeat the question?
Gentlemen's
So,
Assembly.
What do you think about them being able to win the tournament as someone else who is also probably in the running for winning the tournament as well?
I think they definitely. I think they have the highest chance of winning out of any team.
Really?
It's purely because they have a brush. Honestly, like something that can throw off the game a little bit.
Yeah.
Take it on a spin. You know, it might not be as like.
A lot of people are
experienced.
used to running triple shot
Yeah.
pencil.
Exactly.
But if you throw a brush in the mix, who knows what will happen.
And you still, even with like Rob, you keep your offensive pressure with like Takimi.
But yeah,
No, a brush is really good on LAN.
this
Like-
does look like a well-balanced team, to be fair.
No, it does look a very good balanced
Yeah.
team. So we have a brush. Is Toyabin a backline?
Toyben's on Zap right now.
Zap. Okay.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, Snipes is backline, isn't he?
Yeah, is
so
he
I'm
playing
assuming-
Bo this tournament? Are you aware?
No, he can't be. There's no way he's playing Bow.
I think he's playing Char Pencil. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Pencil.
If he's on Pencil, Toyben is probably on something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we will see.
Alright. That is my boy Express gone. Oh no, you're not in Spark. Oh, that's not even meant to be a joke. That's not meant to
This
be a
guy
joke.
has not been in Spark for years at this
Oh,
point.
That must have stung. Sorry. No, but no. So
I'm gonna cry on stream.
Yeah, you should.
no. So I think, yeah, the fact that this team just looks good all around. Really, I can't see any faults with it.
You can't talk about one team without talking about the other. What do you think of
What do you think? Because you probably know them.
I've seen him play some specific UK tournaments. I don't know Alf.
Yeah.
Alf, he has a longer name.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I don't actually know much about this team, but I do see them play tournaments.
This is the thing. This is such a big and large tournament that there are a lot of people that, you know, are quite unknown to everyone really. But this is a really good chance for them to get known, you know. Some people, you know, there's some people that come to tournaments and just absolutely destroy people without them knowing who they are. So,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, that's not us saying, you know, we don't know you, but right, that's all done, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Are we ready to go? Seems like it. All right.
Snipes.
So we are probably
Oh,
gonna.
they've all got a tag. Look how nice and easy that is.
And they all have
All right,
normal
we are
names.
gonna
awesome.
fling it over to the commentators now.
Yeah.
After a very, very long. We should be on. Spectator. We need to be on spectator. Yes. Perfect. All right, we're gonna fling it to the commentators now.
Yeah.
And
Awesome.
I hope you enjoyed this.
Enjoy the set, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think we're back. So, really, that was a really long break, but you know,
Yeah.
it just warms up the soul and makes us more excited for Splatoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm Alana, and I'm joined again with Flippy.
Hello.
We are really excited to bring this next match to you. There are a lot of really notable names. Anyone in particular that you're looking forward to seeing, Flippy?
I mean, the Gentleman's Assembly, really strong team, big names, as you said. Toyoban, probably. And Toyoban or Robbie are the people I'm looking forward to seeing most. Both players that I've heard of a lot and heard that they can do good things, but I actually haven't watched that much of their gameplay. So, especially Robbie, notorious for his brush skills. And I'm just excited to see how annoying and how many kills he can get out of nowhere.
I think annoying is a really great word to describe the ink brush. Not to talk about the ink brush player, but the ink brush as a weapon itself. You have to kind of have that very grating kind of gameplay to make it effective. And we'll be starting our first match on Barnacle and Dime Rainmaker. So that's going to be an interesting one. It could go very quickly. So let us see where this match will take us. So what do you see about these cops right here?
Snipes on the Jet Squelcher. Interesting use of the ink vac there. Commonly used on Rainmaker to cheese the checkpoints. And here we go. Robbie, as expected, on the brush. Toyoban on the zap. And Takimi on the shot. On the side of Chums, Mongoose on the shot. And they're also running a tag, but that's already 2 down. The Gentleman's Assembly storming forward here. Mongoose trying to get out with his life, but gets taken down by the Rainmaker.
Yeah, unfortunately. But that does give Gentleman's Assembly an opportunity to move forward. And we already see, I believe that is Takimi? Yeah, Takimi moving forward. That was a great
Big
Zuka
Zuka
shot.
from Takimi getting 2 down.
And they are not
Looking like
losing
a quick
momentum
one.
at all. And that is so fast.
What?
I think that was a way faster game than we waited for like 3 times the time of that game.
More.
Way more than that.
Gentleman's Assembly, as we said, incredibly strong team, showing no mercy against Chums.
Look at them bowing together. It is just, and with the fist bump and everything, man, you already know this team has synergy. They got that tag, they got the emote, they got the fist bump. What more could you want in a team?
I mean, they're all. I think sitting next to each other at a LAN event really brings your team synergy up as well. It kind of hits you a bit when you're sitting there and thinking, whoa, these are the people I'm playing with, but they're here.
Yeah, no, for real. I think that's just the kind of energy that comes out from. Sorry, I'm watching this.
Yeah, this is really good gameplay.
I love this, man. Aerospray, really understated weapon. Could build that booyah bomb. Could look at that movement skill.
Oh, we saw it played a lot in Splatfest actually, because its turfing ability in the turf war mode as well as the booyah spam proved to be very useful.
Listen, don't talk to me about that because I'm a very staunch quad gold Aerospray turf war user. It's not a good look.
If it
it's
works,
very shameful, but it works. You know, and you know what? But we probably won't see that on our next map on Flounder Heights. Not one of my favorite maps, but how are we feeling about it, Flippy?
I mean, another, like Humpback, it's a really good map for AoE. I'm also quite a good map for brushes, because all the walls and little roots around the back can really support its kind of flanky play style. I mean, also, as I said, strong for AoE. I wouldn't be surprised if a team whips out a Tri-Nouveau or a Machine Neo or some kind of bucket or blaster in order to deal with people climbing up those walls. And range is... This is a bit of a difficult map for backlines, because range is strong if you can shoot across the zones, but because people are flanking and rushing you down so much, it's kind of hard to choose which weapon you want.
Yeah, so maybe something like a ballpoint where it's a little bit maneuverable, maybe, if you're even opting to
And
go
as
with
we
a
say
backline.
that, Snipes going on the
Yes!
ballpoint and Toyoban on the Tri-Nouveau. Illness opting... Illness opting for the Explo, and double Zap 89 from the side of Chums, or should I say Chumps in this case.
Yeah, there's definitely chumps.
Here we see the early flank coming out from the T-Tech Splatter Shot, trying to cause some problems down in that bottom left area, but they've got the entire Gentleman's Assembly looking at them and they go down.
Yeah, and you know, like we mentioned, we want that maneuverability. We want, you know, if you're going to pick a backline, you're going to have to pick something that can fend for itself. And, you know, you mentioned it in the earlier set where that Inkjet is just so
Big
deadly with the double. It's just so good.
Big kills coming out of that, only making retaking harder here. But the Slosher is going to go down for Gentleman's Assembly, but they do get the X-Slosher in return. Robbie up there with the hammer. They're running for their lives here, trying to get into that bug situation. Super Chump's getting popped.
I definitely think it's an interesting pick to have the double chumps, and I think it could be effective, but they're going to really need to use it in a way that, you know, makes space for the rest of the team to move forward.
It can be so annoying to play against Chumps, you know, especially on zones where they can sometimes even sneakily cap the Splat zone while you're not looking. They're a special that a lot of people, they don't really look on it too highly, so you really don't want to underestimate it.
And this is going to be, I think, GG's for
Yet again,
Gentleman's
but
Assembly.
they do get two, but again, that's going to be GG's.
Yeah.
GG Gentleman's Assembly with a 2-0 sweep over Chums. Definitely expected, but, you know, Chums, they put up a bit of a fight in that second game. But
Yeah, I think it's really difficult for something like Flounder, a map like Flounder, because when you hold the objective, you are at a height advantage, which makes it very difficult to push back in. So that is a reason that I don't personally like Flounder very much. But, you know, certain competitive players, SRB dude, really loves Flounder. So, you know, I can't say anything about it.
yeah, I mean, Flounder zones, it's you either love it or you hate it, mostly depending on what weapon you play.
Yeah. But, you know, I think an Explo would have been great, but if you're having difficulty placing yourself by the objective, placing yourself at that altitude advantage, I think it can be difficult.
Yeah. Well, I think are we gonna push it back to the
No, but we're good. So, yeah, no, I think, like you said, there are a lot of really notable names, and the Gentleman's Assembly was super. They're just really good. A lot of them have competed in the European Championships, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Takimi was there.
Mhm.
Snipes wasn't there. I think a lot of them were there. I don't know how many of them were competing, but a lot of them quite, you know, big figures in the EU community of Splatoon. For example, Toyoban, he's got quite a big YouTube channel. Go check it out. And you know, people like Takimi and Robbie, who are just kind of you know, they're kind of always around in the EU community, always getting stuff done, always, you know, top 3, winning tournaments, stuff like that.
Yeah. So, you know, even though it wasn't a close match, from what we could see, sometimes that is just how the brackets go. But we'll
That's how
have to
seeding
see.
works.
And I think you mentioned to me earlier a little bit that Gentleman's Assembly was seeded #1 in the whole tournament.
That was either one in their group or one in the whole tournament. They're definitely, in my opinion, the favorites to win the whole tournament. I think
so they're your
just
favorites to win the whole tournament too.
When you've got that roster,
Mhm.
and I mean people who have LAN experience, like Toyoban, like Robbie, like Takimi, you know, and especially Takimi playing on his home turf, as it were. And would just be the amount of confidence that they have as well. I've seen a bit on Twitter from them, and in person especially. Just that confidence is really going to help them here. While the other teams are like, oh no, we're playing Gentleman's Assembly. That, you know, they're getting a bit nervy. The Gentleman's Assembly are just cool as ice, get the job done, KO within 60 seconds, win.
Yeah, yeah, and that comes with experience of going to lands too, and and I definitely understand that they're all high level players and they practice with each other, so they understand the flow of the game, and without kind of needing to communicate that. So I think that's really important to consider when it comes to teams who play at lands.
Yeah, it also just goes to show the mix of people that we've got here. We've got people, like Gentlemen's Assembly, who
Yeah.
top players, very much in it to win it. Toyobin he's talked about trying to break his streak of coming second in Breeze. And they're very much they're here to win. But other people, a lot of people here are just kind of maybe they're not even as into Splatoon as other people, and they're just kind of here to check out what's going on.
Listen, there are competitive players here. We have Watsum, Kiver, and they're just here to watch. We're all going through the competitive player to commentator pipeline. Trust.
Oh no, I'm still young. I can't retire this early.
You're fine. But there are a lot of competitive players who are just here to watch, and you heard it earlier from Dude. He's okay not playing. He's okay just chilling out and hanging out. And that's really the best part of the LAN, to be able to like meet your teammates in person for the first time, or even if you're just competing for the first time. And I recently went to a LAN in Brooklyn, and there's a team there of kids that are just happy when they get to win a game. So, and with that being said, we're going to throw it to the couch because they got a lot to say about those games.
All right, hello. Welcome back.
Welcome, gentlemen, to the assembly.
That's so fair. We're surrounded by. Do you guys want to go around and introduce yourselves? Should we start? We go around this way. The Gentlemen's Assembly.
I'm Robbie. I don't think I need an introduction.
I'm Kimmy.
My son.
Yeah, exactly. Only here for the money, really. Need the money today and
All right.
tomorrow.
I'm Snipes, the fake tri-stringer player.
Get all the way into the mic.
Theoben, the guy that said he main Squeezer at 96 and never plays him. But I played a baby. Maybe.
I didn't watch. I was getting a Greg's run.
I didn't just now. I played Zap and Try. I watched my teammates.
Okay. I'll trying to get the mic cables right. But yeah, you guys feeling good? So I was talking to you guys before you played, and you all think you're just going to dominate. None of you're like.
I went run speed English on Flounder
Huh?
zones. I went run speed English on Flounder zones. I mean, I was just running around, just letting my team do the rest.
Okay, so you just.
I kind of had to get my hands warm, That's as an English player, I have to have warm hands, otherwise.
So you just don't see yourself losing any games.
Nah, we only win.
You think you drop Game Spark?
Who?
Got this. I don't know. I need.
I don't know, like did one team spark? Did one team spark?
Are they actually diff one?
Yeah, diff one. I don't know. I think they're in.
Sorry. If I came back to the game, I wouldn't be diff one. Like fucking. Sorry, take this mic away from me. I just would not be diff one if I was playing the game. Even if I was playing, I'd be hiding diff one. Like, come on.
Wow.
Wow,
They only win UK champs when I'm not around.
Best of 3.
Anyway, so from what I've heard from whisperings, you are the favourite team to win. So everyone has been
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I've just said it.
Because-
But
Don't say that because last time we had a clear favorite in Europe. They
Yeah.
lost against Kaiser in final. I know. In
that is
semis.
true.
In
That is
semis,
true.
semis.
They did lose.
You know, I think it's not. I don't like being talked about as a favorite.
You want to be the underdog. Yeah. So I think, yeah. So you've done. Do you have anything to say at all about any team other than Spark? Do you think you're going to have trouble with any other team?
Of course they're not.
Not at
They're not
all?
going to say. At least, okay. Who do you think? Name other teams that are going to get top 4 then, even if you don't think you're going to beat them. Other teams that are going to beat the bad
I
teams.
think top 4 is clear.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, us, Zenith, and then either Spork or the other UK pickup, like with Express, Spore, and
Yeah, that is
Zenith,
Who's on Zenith?
The Spanish guys, Mario, Yokaru, Alex and Carlos. Yeah.
I didn't know they were here.
The Spanish champions. Yeah, they're here.
I genuinely just didn't know they were here.
I know the Spanish champion.
You think Frostburn would make top 4?
Yeah, because of the seeding, I think. It will, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Oh, we're doing a little switcheroo.
I mean, that is the point. Yeah. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
How's life, Matthew?
How's life? Stressful. Really stressful, actually, yeah. I work a lot. I go to uni a lot. It's nice to have a break.
No time for Splatoon, really?
No, I just kind of go out, go to uni, and go to work. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do, plus Splatoon a bit.
Yeah, I would probably play Splatoon more if I had a good PC so I could stream it, because let's be real, a Matthew Fox stream.
It's gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it goes crazy.
The content grind would go
How's life for
crazy.
you? Where do you want to go to university, Takimi?
Maybe Bristol.
That'd be good. That would be good. That would be good. That would be really good. Like father, like son. I'm really worried that I'm going to say that when your dad's actually there. He's going to be like, who's that guy calling you his dad? Like, who the hell do you think he is calling you his dad? Like, that's a bit weird. Like, yeah. Oh, well. You're making a vlog, aren't you? Do you want to tell us a bit about it?
I'm trying to. Like for EUC, I had the luck of not playing. I didn't want to, of course.
Fair.
Would have hated to be on stage. But yeah, I had more time to just film anything that was going on. And
Fair.
yeah, I just tried to.
Really nice, though.
I just tried to record as much as possible.
Wait, did you? Is there any UC vlog?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Sorry.
So Yoba, check out the YouTube.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
David.
But literally, half the vlog is just me and Dura. That's literally half the vlog.
Oh, that was amazing.
But you're the funny
I
guy.
wish Dura was here, man.
Yeah.
This event, like,
Would've
I'm
been
not saying this
insane.
event isn't good, but it would be 10 times better if Dura was here.
I need him on my vlog. He's my main protagonist.
Yeah. Oh, Dura, if you're watching, I miss you. I sorely miss
I don't
you.
think he's watching. He's probably not watching.
Fair
I don't
enough.
think he looks at any Splatoon stuff. But like, I think
He said he wanted to watch, I think. Yeah. He was probably lying to us.
Yeah.
Make us feel better. Yeah. Does anyone have any kits they want to be added to the game? Name a weapon and name a kit you want for it.
Shot with fizzy missiles. Wait, say that. Shot with fizzy missiles.
Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, no. He does not want the game to
This
be
is
in a
the
good
guy
state.
that says Splatoon 2 is the better game. So don't accept any opinions.
we are the goats of UK Splatoon 2. We are literally the goats. Yeah.
Dualies with crack and burst.
Well, apparently no Empire is getting curling. Rocky was saying curling, Kraken, dually. That would be horrible to play against. I would literally hate my life. Do you not think?
Honestly, just give me like English burst bomb missile.
No, that would be so toxic.
I mean, you have the new paintbrush.
Snipes, what do you want on bow?
Well, I mean, it would have been wall, but fucking reflux nabbed it.
Whoa, no swearing. Yeah.
Family
friendly channel.
I like how this has been family friendly until we got you guys on. I knew it would go downhill. Yeah, it's the general. Well, no, I did a little bit earlier when I was laughing about Spark being Div 1. That is embarrassing. Sorry. Have you guys met Johnny's brother?
Yeah, we have yesterday at Nando's.
Yeah. Do you think he's similar?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I think he's a lovely guy. I met him last year. He was like an S rank player, and now he's competitive player.
There's no difference.
Oh, wait, he's also playing Splat. I didn't know that.
That's some improvement. He's playing Sorella.
Playing Splat.
Yeah. Do you not know?
I didn't know. I thought
Yeah,
it was
last
just
year he
hanging-
was like a casual, and then Johnny made him come to Splat Reunion, and it made him want to be competitive. And
Yeah, he coached me. He coached me in finals.
yeah,
That's why we won.
and that's why we won. That is why we won. That is why we won. For sure.
Johnny's brother, the GOAT coach.
Yeah.
Aren't you coaching him as well in the Ludi thing? You said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They grow up so fast.
Insane.
Gross.
Yeah.
Coming from the
amazing.
16-year-old is quite ironic.
It is.
So does no one on your team have a ticket for the after party?
No.
You guys should try and source one. See if anyone will sell it to you for like £500.
Yeah, this guy is 16, so we can't enter anyways.
Oh. I thought it was like 16 plus attend and 18 plus drink. Or was it 18 plus only? Wait, are you not going, Rory? I thought you had a ticket.
I think it's 18
Man.
plus in general. Just
That sucks.
entry.
I thought you would get in because we're famous. So.
Yeah. Are we allowed to make an exception for Rory and Takimi? Splat Reunion champs. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. We won't give them any alcohol, you know. Just get them on the karaoke a bit. Yeah, a little bit of a sing song. That would be great, to be fair.
I remember you at RSL on karaoke. That was
I
a
don't
fun
remember much of that, to be
yeah,
fair. I
know
don't
you
remember
don't,
much.
I know you don't, but I remember it being a fun time. I remember being a really fun time.
Yeah, that was a good comment. I don't want to talk about RSL. I blame Rob completely for that. I asked him for a beer recommendation, and he recommended like an 8% beer, and I only realized after I had like 6 pints, I was like, Rob, what's happened to me? What have you done?
Triple Carmelite.
Yeah, it's delicious though. It's really
one of the best Belgian strong beers.
It's amazing, but it merges me.
Yeah, if you have like 3 of those, you're already.
Yeah.
You're
And I went through 6, and I literally.
Yes.
And then I had to play playoffs the next day. Why do you think I performed like I did? You know.
Like, what can I say?
Knocking out the competition. Yeah, I would have beat him. What? You know the most backhand compliment I've got in my life is Toyobin coming up to me after we played and being like, you know, I really didn't expect you to be good. I thought you. It was like, it was after the Flounder game. He was like, you know what? I didn't expect you to do well. You know, well done for that. And you still beat us 3-1, and you're like, wow. You know, I really did not expect that from you at all. Thanks, mate.
I mean, yeah, I'm not very good at making compliments, I guess.
Yeah, that is the most backhanded compliment ever.
I thought it was like a good compliment.
I didn't expect you to be good. Like,
I thought you were super washed, but you're actually
I remember when you
okay.
first joined Plus 2, you were like the bottom voted person each month, and you were staying in it like with the skin of your teeth. It was like, look how you've grown. Yeah.
Yeah, still in +2.
Are you not in +1?
No. No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
I thought you were like a top player now.
Yeah. Sure.
Rob, do you think Toyobin should be in +1?
No. He feeds too much. Once
Takimi, you in
once he
+1?
stops feeding, he can be in.
Do you think Takimi should be in +1?
No.
Do you think anyone on this sofa apart from you should be in +1?
You.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course.
damn right.
You should.
Dude,
you
not in
should.
+1.
Nah, he's not. He's not.
You wait.
Is anyone in this venue in +1 apart from you and Kiba?
Dude said he wants to be back in +1, but the entire time when I was in +1, you didn't ping. You didn't ping even once in like a whole year.
I think I'm the only +1 in this tournament.
And Kiba. Oh,
yeah, he's not playing, but.
I mean, yeah.
No.
What? Guys, please don't be mean to the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah.
Could you pass me
What-
the
what-
water? Bottle of water. No,
That's mine. That's my bottle flip water.
When are we getting some games? It's really quiet here. Like everyone's left the venue.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get through day 1 in day 1? Are we gonna have to extend Breeze to 3 days? I hope so.
We might have to.
I want more Breeze. The more Breeze that you got school on Monday. Wait, what do you do for your A levels? Nice. He's doing maths, physics, and chemistry. If you didn't hear, I did maths, further maths, computer science. Oh, what? Do you not want to do maths? What are you doing at uni? Think. Econ boys at my uni are like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna get political on the Breeze stream. We're not bringing the Breeze stream into the land of politics. Don't do maths if you're not doing further maths. Yeah, do not do maths if you're not doing further maths. It will literally, it's killing me. Like, I'm literally stressed every day of my life. Like, don't do that. It's not worth it.
Do you
What's
know,
on Ben's board?
Matthew, do you know when we're
Takimi stick. Oh.
when we're playing?
Huh?
Do you know when we're playing next time? Maybe
I have
they're-
no idea. I'm
maybe
not
they're,
part.
like, looking for us, and you're just like chilling here. Like,
Huh?
Maybe they're looking for us, and we're just chilling here.
No, they would shout like Toby would be like, "We're a gentleman's assembly," you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, what's even gonna happen with the wave 2 of groups?
Huh?
Because they should start in like.
Well, you won round 1 by default because they didn't turn up, right?
No.
So you're playing that later.
Yeah, we're playing it later.
So you still got 2 rounds to play. 3.
Oh.
Oh, there's 5 teams per group.
Yeah.
Okay. What time is it? Cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe.
I hope so.
Breeze always works out in the end. The staff is very good. Toby will find a way. Shout out to Dragonuto.
Yeah, shout out to Breeze. Shout out to Breeze. If you didn't turn up, you're missing something.
Yeah.
Shout out to my mama. I love you, mama.
Way less Americans turned up this year, and I was wondering why, and I realized that it's like Thanksgiving / Black Friday.
Yeah,
I completely forgot that's a thing.
Literally
Like,
Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Okay.
I just choked on my own
But they're still
saliva.
playing the Splat World Champ, so like the unofficial ones. That was happening today.
Yeah, that's probably, you know.
I just noticed earlier on Twitter.
Yeah, I didn't know about Splat World Champs, World Cup until I
World
realized
Cup,
it was
yeah.
being streamed by like IPL. I don't know.
I have no
They're
idea.
stealing our viewers.
Oh.
I think people should be watching Breeze instead. This is way
right.
more entertaining. Do you think they have a sofa?
They probably don't.
No, I doubt it.
They probably don't.
No.
This is
I
the
mean,
only
probably
stream
not.
that
They do
has
have-
Mad Ninja.
But
Yeah.
they,
That's the most important one.
but they probably do have matches that are being played. So
Yeah.
Stop being mean. They can hear you over there. Like the Breeze staff are probably crying. They're like, "Wow, Rob is so entitled," you know.
no, I'm just telling the truth. Like sometimes you just have to. I mean, obviously, I would rather.
Do you
watch-
think you could run an event like this?
I don't say I can. I don't say I can.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, I would. Maybe other people would rather watch a game. Rather watch couch, keep talking, like a Splatoon podcast.
Okay.
Like, honestly, just save the VOD, put it on YouTube, like Splatcast, Breezecast,
Breezecast, yeah.
Like,
True.
right?
Also do
Nice
fun things
opinion.
with this little like with the.
Does anyone want to sit here and
That was-
tap in?
we
Do you
could
want
play
to
fun
sit
games
here
with
and just take
these.
over the? You know, do you want to? Gentlemen's assembly can just have the sofa. I want to go to the toilet. So you know, if you guys say anything, Leon, you need to moderate them. Make sure they don't say anything bad.
Come closer, Robin. Like, do we have enough space for a fourth? This is now the Gentlemen's Club podcast.
This is our stream
Gentlemen's
now.
Assembly.
This is our stream.
This is ours.
We're taking
We've
over
just
Breeze.
Taken over completely. What the
So,
hell are you
Robin,
doing?
how much do you think, or what do you think Takimi's worst KA of the day will be?
Day or of the weekend?
Of the day, Only good day.
Yeah, but you still died.
Yeah,
I was
twice.
running around the entire.
Yeah. Robin was doing Belgian champ things.
Yeah, I was doing Belgian Sam thing.
Bro, UK champ things then.
Oh wow. We're being kicked off now.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well,
I
yeah.
hope so.
So we still need an answer, Robin. We still need an answer.
I would say 2 kills, 5 deaths.
Okay, worst KA of Takimi for the day.
Yeah, I think so.
Any responses?
Ah, it's not gonna happen.
Are we still on, or when do we?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Here we
sure,
go.
sure. We are getting ready for the next round.
We've
So,
set up
this team. This is Squid Squad versus Wasted Squids. I believe
Wash Squids.
Yeah, sorry.
Wash
Oh,
Squids.
My handwriting's awful. Squid Squad versus Wash Squids. So I know for sure.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What have you done?
My bad. My bad. I had to. What? Huh? Yeah, you do it. You do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Leon was silly. Oh, you can
Yeah,
do that in this
yeah.
game. That's crazy.
That's so much better. Wow, what good change.
Do you want to put it on Barnacle and Dime?
Yes.
So we have Wash Squids versus Squid Squad. I know for sure that Wash Squids, you have a couple of really old Splatoon veterans.
Oh my goodness, this is so hard.
And a couple of brand new players. For example, I know Crystal is playing. And Crystal is a very, very new player. She started playing Splatoon about 3-4 months ago, possibly. And this is her first ever tournament. So this is going to be really exciting. She's got very good very quickly.
Barnacle and Dime.
Squid Squad.
Barnacle and Dime TC, yeah?
Barnacle and Dime. Yes. No, Rainmaker.
Rainmaker.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be a really, really interesting set. I'm excited to see this. This is one of the first games. This is one of the first games, Leon, where I actually don't know who's going to win.
Me too, actually.
I don't know who's going to win this.
It's a little bit to do with I'm not 100% sure with any of the
really
teams.
quick,
We'll
we're
find
swapping
out.
to commentators, so have a really good set, guys.
Yeah, enjoy this.
Enjoy.
Oh, are we going? Is it me now? Is it us now? Oh, it's us now.
Hello,
Hi.
hello everybody, and welcome back to Breeze. I am not Flippy.
Close, almost.
I am MR Slap, aka Mr. Slap, and it is absolutely great to be here commentating Breeze. What an absolutely amazing event we've had so far, despite the few technical difficulties. But that happens at every event.
Literally every LAN. Every LAN that I've been to, there has not been a single LAN that does not have technical difficulties. Yes.
Yeah, no, but still, it's an absolutely amazing event that's gone down so far. I think it's one of the first, one of the biggest, especially here in Europe at least, to go down.
I think it is the biggest
Yeah, the
LAN so
biggest.
far. 350 attendees, by the way.
That is insane. We're going to be getting a Fortnite dance from Pixel Squid himself because of that. He said so on Twitter.com.
You know what? It's true.
He said so on Twitter.com.
It is true, and we will make do on that promise.
I'm sure, because everybody would love to see that. Anyway, we are going to be going into the battle now, and I think we're all cheering because it's actually working. Let's get into this. We have the Washed Squids, a team full of formerly retired players versus the Squid Squad.
Wow, very interesting comps. We got 3 splatter shots on one side, and on the other side, it's a very kind of varied comp.
Very varied indeed. Let's see which one goes down better. We see all teams going in right now. Going in for that Rainmaker, and there we go. The Wash Squids pop the barrier. Already get 1 splat, and then we'll go 2 down now for the Squid Squad. As Wash Squids continue the push going in, completely almost wiping out the team. And there we go. The Rainmaker has been got.
And you know, it really is tried and true. The splatter shot, a very strong weapon, given that they has the Trizuka. But you know, it has a little bit of variation, but this is a very, very strong, very, very aggressive push coming from Washed Squids.
Oh, an incredibly strong push. They've got the Soda on deck, and they're just continuing going in with even more specials. The Reef Slider comes out, but the Squid Squad are just trying their best. And there we go. They get 1 pick. They get the pick on the Rainmaker. That's what they need to get back into this.
And you know, it is the most important, but that is a wipeout, which is giving Washed Squids a perfect opportunity to push back. And this is going to be difficult, and they do dunk it eventually. That is a game that goes to Washed Squids. But you know what? Maybe we'll see some swapping when it comes to the comp. Maybe they felt like, listen, three splatter shots is a very, very aggressive, very, very fast-moving comp.
That is a formidable comp indeed. And we're already getting some claps going. Way to be graceful in victory.
Yeah, we know. We love to see it. We love to see this energy. And you don't get this kind of energy when you play LANs online.
Exactly. Yeah, no. Like, this in-person energy is what I love about events. Like, it's all good sitting down, at a PC doing commentary like this. But being able to be in here, feeling the electricity in the venue as the audience, so like, participating, and just seeing the actual reactions from the players go off, it's absolutely incredible. But yeah, going into game 2.
It was just so fast and so furious. We need to take a second to breathe.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, just 1 second. We're going into Splat zones on Flounder Heights now. I wonder, I don't really think you can go in with the same triple splatter shot comp for that stage and that mode.
Listen, Flounder Heights is not my favorite thing. Talking about Flounder Heights, so I'm
Okay,
just gonna leave that one to you.
As a Flounder Heights enjoyer myself, I am a
Okay.
big Splatoon 1 fan.
All right,
Splatoon 1
I
is the best
understand.
Splatoon game,
That's a lot of words. And you know what? We may or may not agree, and that's okay.
No, but Flounder Heights, I honestly just really like it because it's a chaotic map.
Yes,
It's
that I can agree with.
It's funny and chaotic, and it's such a good when you're the one watching it. It's
When
so
you're not
good
the
when
one
you're
playing
like,
it.
I'm sitting here, I've got a microphone next to my mouth, and I get to watch something funny go down. I don't have to be up there enduring Flounder Heights.
And you know what? That's perfect for me too. I'm good with that.
Oh yeah, but now we are going to be going into this. I just want to point out, from the tiny bit of research I got to do before this started, the Wash Squids are indeed not washed, going up 2-0 in both of the sets they've played so far, whereas the Squid Squad have not been so lucky. And there we go, the triple shot coming straight back out again.
But we do see that Dynamo coming out. We do. Listen, I know that Dynamo gets a lot of flack, and it is a little bit of an inconsistent weapon, but man, do I love to see it in competitive play.
Yeah, no, can we please just see the Dynamo do a single flick and get the entirety of that zone?
Oh, that
is
would
what
be
I want
so
to see.
satisfying.
Well, no, then we got the Squid Squad already getting 2 picks now. This is definitely starting a lot better for them.
Yeah, I think this map definitely it caters to their comp just a little bit more. I think it's very hard to push forward just with 3 splatter shots.
No, nobody's been able to get the upper hand yet. There we go, the Super Chumps coming out, just getting a little bit more ink on the zone. The Super Chumps have to be so annoying on this map.
It's I mean, we did see a double NZAP come out just in the last set, so having more chumps, maybe better chumps?
Yeah,
Something
exactly.
like that?
Exactly. You know, more chumps would definitely benefit on this map, especially because of how small those zones are. And the Squid Squad are going absolutely mental right now, getting multiple picks on the Watch Squids. And there we go, they've still got that zone.
Yeah, I think, you know, the triple splatter shot is a good comp, but I think it works better for a much flatter map. This map, it's really difficult to kind of use that momentum to push forward because you have to push upward.
You don't just have to push forward in this map. You have to push upward, you have to try and get around. And, you know, the splatter shot isn't really the best weapon at, like, getting up and shooting at, like, certain angles as well. So it's just going to be a little bit harder for the Wash Squids to get back into this. But with such a dominant first game, I think we all know that they can come back. And they are doing that right now as they get the zone, firing off an inkjet. Not inkjet, I'm so stupid.
The other inkjet. the one, you know, with the three inkjet.
The triple inkjet that you fire on the ground. The Trizuka.
Yes, but, you know, they are holding on to the zones quite well. So Squid Squad is going to have to work together to make that comeback happen.
You know, and the comeback definitely looks like it's happening right now as the Trizuka and the missiles come out as well. And there you go, more kills happening. And there we go, Squid Squad back in it again.
You know, this is a lot more back and forth than I anticipated coming out from both of these teams. So I'm really loving this, being able to, like, gather your team and utilize that camaraderie between your teammates to make push back in.
You know, when you see such a dominant first game come out from the Watch Squids, you kind of just expect a quick 2-0.
Yeah.
However, like, that is definitely not the case right now. We've seen, like, the complete, like, the rank mode changing and the stage changing, definitely helping out the Squid Squad as they're continuing to break through and get this game down. There we go, the Super Chumps coming out from both teams.
And, you know, it's so interesting to see the Wash Squids. They're kind of down, but they're definitely not out. They are moving together as a team, and we love to see that. I think that really gives them a little bit of an edge when it comes to being able to move back into the zone.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, 2 minutes left on the clock. They have the zones there. All they really have to do is just hold on for that tiny bit longer, and they could still definitely get the win in this game.
Splat zones is not really over until it's over, but the Zipcasts are coming out. Maybe Squid Squad is going to be able to get the splats that they need. They get the one on Salty. Are they able to get another? Unfortunately not, but they do get that first zone, which is going to help them be able to maybe push back.
Yeah, no, they just need to push back. They need to get that zone right there. It's so incredibly almost theirs, and there you go. They get it. The deficit points coming out on Wash Squid zones. And now they just have to wait. Like, this game could be just completely stalling now with Squid Squad. You only have 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock. You have a pretty sizable lead, including that deficit.
Yeah, it's really their game to lose.
Oh!
That was a nice swipe of the Scamper. And you know what? It's not over for them. They do have 2 down on Wash Squids, and Squid Squad is not letting go.
You know, I just love hearing the audience as well with us go, ooh! That was such a nice swipe coming out. Love the Trizuka we do. And there we go, the Super Chumps coming out, 50 seconds left on the clock. This is all but Squid Squad's game to win.
And it really is. Wash Squids, they're going to really have to utilize that teamwork that we've seen so well, that we've seen in Game 1, that we've seen multiple times on this game. And, oh, that Dynamo able to get that splat. Is the Dynamo able to do a little bit more work? Maybe they're able to cover that zone too. They're going to need to really focus on the zone with only 30 seconds left on the clock.
There we go. Okay, they're throwing the ink strikes in now. There we go. They have the zones now. All they have to do is just keep their composure, keep getting those splats, and just stay in control of the zone. 15 seconds left. We most definitely are going to be seeing an overtime in this game if they can keep this pressure up.
They do, and they are able to get a splat off of Squid Squad. An unfortunate victim to a bad jump. But, you know, we did see a couple of members of Squid Squad jump out, and they are able to take one zone. They're just going to have to work on getting that second zone, and they do.
There we go, and it is 1-1, all tied up. I think that is the first game that Wash Squids have lost this entire tournament so far.
Hey, you know, there's a first time for everything.
Exactly. Yeah, no, it shows that, like, in this game, when you see people so dominant, going from winning 2-0, 2-0, you just think, oh, yeah, these people are great. You know, they're just going to completely wash us. But then when you see them bleed, you see that they can lose. That's when you get the confidence in your team again. You see that you've won that one game. You can go on and push for another.
Yeah, and you know, it's so much more that it's an in-person event that we can see that, and you're gonna feel the pressure.
Yeah, no, I can feel it on my shoulders right now. Like, I can definitely feel how this feels right now, just looking behind me and seeing all of them. After that first game, you know, we heard the Wash Squids going, ooh, they're doing the claps and everything. Now they're just silent. They're just looking down. They're like, okay, we need to lock in.
Yeah,
we need to get in this
We gotta
now.
focus in the zone right here. Well,
Exactly.
not splat zones because
Oh.
they just played splat zones,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like the other zone,
Let's see what kind of zone it is.
the tower control zone.
The tower zone.
The tower zone, right? They're in the tower zone right
The
now.
zone that you have to stand on and move.
Yeah,
Going in ship shape. Ooh.
that is an interesting one. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I'm just gonna reveal a secret. I think I might have played tower control and chip shape like one time.
Oh yeah, no, same.
Okay, you know what? Great. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
You know, this is going to be a learning experience for the both of us, where we're just going to be seeing what kind of strategies come out. Like, I think definitely the triple shot might work a little bit better on zone.
I think
in,
so too.
Tower.
For a map like this, where fast and furious isn't necessarily bad, I think it could work.
Yeah, but you know, it's all still to play for, as we saw from that last game. You know,
Yeah.
it is still definitely all to play for.
And you know, there's a lot on the line here. You know, you don't want to be winning all of your sets and then all of a sudden you drop one on a game 3. I don't know.
You know, I mean, like, they're definitely looking good from winning both of their sets 2-0 so far. However, you know, this could definitely be the back in that the Squid Squad need. Or just a little bit of confidence to maybe get them through as well.
Yes, that is very, very true. You know, we could, who knows what we'll see.
Yeah,
But as we go into our round 3, our final game 3, let's go.
Hey,
Hey.
There we go. The energy getting in the room. The tension is palpable as we go into this game 3.
Oh, we see that triple splatter shot comp, but joined with a regular roller this time. How do we feel about that change?
I mean, I think it definitely benefits on tower control. Because you're going to be getting the instant splats, and you're going to be a little bit more mobile while you're doing it, while you're on top of that. But then we've got the Wash Squids already going down two splatter shots.
But you know what? If there's down 2 splatter shots, they still got a third one to spare.
You're never out of splatter shots when you're playing with the Wash Squids.
Oh, but Squid Squad is on that tower.
Oh, did you see that double?
I did. That was an incredible double, and I think that might be able to stop the push.
I just love hearing that noise, you know, of the critical strike. That is such a good. You'd say the pop.
Yes, you do. But you know, both teams really just feeling out the center of the map, trying to make sure that they don't make any push too premature. But with 2 down on Wash Squids, it is going to give an opportunity for Squid Squad to make that move first.
There you go. The Super Chumps just being added pressure now, just trying to keep that ink up in the middle, that neutral zone that everybody is fighting for, especially in tower control, is really good. Because you're just going to have to spend even more time inking that back up instead of pushing for the tower. And there we go. Squid Squad only has 1 up, that Stamper, but we've seen that Stamper make some plays before. We've seen them get those strikes. Let's see what they do here.
Let's see, they're winding up the strike, but you know,
jumping back,
really acknowledging that maybe here is not the right place, here is not the right time. Let's go back.
You know, and to be honest, they did save themselves, and they did save that zip strike, zip cast that they could be getting. I cannot get these names of the specials right today, can I?
You know what? Zip strike, tri-strike, zip jetpack. We're good. We're gold. We're golden.
And then we got the zip striker coming out now. I don't think yielding a splat, but just keeping the Wash Squids a little bit more at bay. But this is the dominance that we saw in that first game come out. I think the Wash Squids have got their composure back. contained it, and now are just keeping that push in.
Yes, but this is going to be a little bit precarious. They're going to have to hold on to that. Tim holding on to that top right snipe area. I think that's going to be very strong in making it past this checkpoint, which they do.
There we see Pancakes getting a Splat there, trying to just push him off the tower, firing the super chumps in, but unfortunately nobody's home all the way back there, and there we go. Washed Squids take that 2-1. A valiant effort coming from the Squid Squad, though.
You know what? It was really strong. I really enjoyed seeing this back and forth coming out from both teams. And sometimes the maps just do favor your comp. I think like we saw the Flounder Heights being more, having that verticality kind of slow down the triple splatter shot comp, and it made it easier for the other team to kind of come back in. Whereas other maps like Ship Shape kind of worked in the favor, of that triple splatter shot comp.
You know, but thankfully we didn't see it was just all about the maps. As you know, the Squid Squad were making definite plays in that third game, and it could have definitely been theirs.
Yes.
However, it just went straight into the tide of the Wash Squids right at the end. And once you get the momentum like that, you know, you just keep going with it and going with it and going with it until you end up with the win.
Yeah, it becomes really nerve-wracking. I think when you're like, when there's so much on the line, you're like, I'm going to lose this set if I don't stop them at this checkpoint. And then you start to like, kind of like, you see a little bit of frictions.
Friction.
Like
a little bit of friction.
Fractures
Okay, yeah.
in your teamwork, and then you know it can fall apart so easily from there too.
Yeah, no, like, especially when you were in the lead, like the Squid Squad were,
Yeah.
when you start to see that lead crumble, because, like, when you're in the lead in a game like this, you can feel that weight slowly come off your shoulders. You can envision the win in your head.
Yeah.
You start thinking, like, oh, this is our moment, this is when we're going to win. And then when it all starts crumbling down, it's all the more painful. And you're just scrambling and scrambling and scrambling, trying to get a semblance of what you once had back into the game. And that just kind of throws you off. And unfortunately, as we saw there, it yielded to the Squid Squad losing 2-1.
Yeah.
But still, an amazing effort coming out for them. We cannot fault them whatsoever, being the only team so far to get a game off of the Wash Squids.
And you know what? We love to see it. We love to see that underdog, that, like, you know, the team that we don't expect to win to take a game off of one that has gone undefeated.
You know, exactly, yeah. Oh, just look at that. I don't think we've seen that yet, the three piece.
We do love to see it.
We do love to see it.
But you know what? Even though we have a lot to say about it, I'm going to check to see if the couch is ready for us to also talk about this last set.
Yeah,
so
the couch.
We'll be throwing it to them.
Yeah. Also, we are here with Wash Squids. They've just won their first set. They are very, very happy.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
we are very happy.
Do you just want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Marcus.
I'm Crystal.
Awesome.
And we have Salty as well, and then Tim, who ran off.
Tim is somewhere.
Wait, Tim ran off. That's not
Tim is also here. Yeah. I recognise Tim because he's been playing for a long time. But are you guys a pickup for the tournament, or are you guys an official team?
No, we're a pickup.
Very much a pickup. I was a last minute fourth.
Pickup, yeah.
I was a very last minute fourth addition to the team.
Ben.
Very washed. Yeah, Scottish Ben.
Scottish. Yeah, I know Ben.
He wasn't able to come last minute because of like uni situation, having to study that kind
He's
of thing.
good. I remember back in the day he was
very
really good.
So we did have a bit of a setback there since we had to make a second pickup, which is someone who has not had the game for very long.
Yeah.
And as for myself, I've never been to a LAN before.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I was peaking in 2018 as well. I used
Oh,
to
mate,
play with,
same. I was
used
peaking
to
in
play with
2018.
Ben and Trico.
Yeah.
If anyone remembers.
Yeah.
I peaked 2 days ago because that's when I hit S+. plus.
13.
Yeah.
And playing for the Tier 4 kiddie division in KC.
Yeah.
So, you know, a lot of us are veterans, but I don't play the game much anymore.
I
But
feel
I've
at home
always
now.
wanted this
I feel at home.
5 years in the making, always
Yeah,
wanted to
right.
do this.
Yeah.
For this moment right here.
So this set, how do you feel now you've won? Like now you've won a set. Do you feel-
Amazing.
You feel really
Brilliant.
good.
phenomenal.
Stage hype just does so much for us.
Yeah.
Again, at least
Stage
in
is
my
so much
case, it's something I've always dreamt of but wasn't able to get. And for these guys to do it with these guys was just amazing.
Yeah. And I was also going to say, I
Can we
forgot.
talk about your comp?
Yes, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Okay,
Triple
so
shot.
we had no idea what weapons anyone played until an hour before,
mean, we
so we just
won,
got there and
so-
picked anything. And
Did like not one of you like say? Did not one of you say like I can go zap?
I got tired of running Zap, so I was just like, I'm playing shot now.
Is that literally it?
Yeah, I literally just got tired of playing Zap.
So
Yeah,
no, it-
yeah. I'm gonna play feature. Yeah, basically.
yeah, pretty much.
No, it was crazy. No, it did work because they played double Splatana as well.
Yeah.
So it actually did work. I was worried. I was just worried for if they had a backline. If they had a backline, that was.
If I can add, these guys were playing triple shot, so I was probably the more flexible, but I prefer playing short range myself. So I tried playing longer range in our first few games, and it just wasn't working out. So I thought, okay, let's just go full aggro, and it just works better because like I felt like I was being more used. Because
Exactly,
I
like,
don't play defensive. I
It
prefer
wasn't
playing
about like
aggro.
an overall like composition. Like, oh, I got two mics now.
two.
So we weren't thinking about like which comp is a meta, which comp is the best. It's all just about us as individuals and what we're comfortable with, and knowing that the aggressive weapons and ones that can paint is so vital, and shooters are so good in this game. And it just sort of reminds me of like I think it was Orcs Black back in the day who would just
Oh
use,
my
like, a
God.
full aggro. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm one of the veterans, sadly, but Orcs Black, yeah, they would just run like really aggressive comps. So I thought, you know what, let's just do something like that. It may work.
If you are better than the other team and just like have better mechanics, you can honestly. I remember we used to play double blaster. I think in UK Champs 2019 we played double blaster and got fourth. So yeah, it wasn't. It works out sometimes. But no, seriously, like well done guys, because I know that
Thank you.
a lot of you haven't played in a while, and a lot of you, well, you're
Yeah.
really new and everything. So yeah, I think you've done really well. And I'm actually, do you think you can go further?
But a
If we
lot
played
of us are
beforehand.
like uni students, and we got Tim who's like really old, and I've got a job as well. It's just so hard to find the time for it all. But it's really like reignited like a feeling I used to have for this game, that it was just so much fun to play with people and be competitive and be hype about winning. It's something that's died down.
Yeah, I think our group especially was probably the one that was most up in the air because everyone was like, "Who is actually getting out of this group?" Like realistically, because there were people that people knew that all had like the possibility to get out of the group, but we never actually knew like who the top two were gonna be. So
Yeah.
it was just kind of like who plays better on the day.
Yeah.
And it's good. Like honestly, like now, yeah, it's just so nice to play a LAN, isn't it? Well, it
Yeah.
all makes sense. You do question a lot, like why are we playing? And then you go to a LAN, and it's just so nice.
Yeah,
so,
it starts.
honestly,
Everyone here.
Well done, guys. Thank you so much for coming,
very much.
and we wish you the best of luck in the rest of your bracket. Okay, honestly.
very much.
We played triple
So
shot
thank you.
roller. We played triple shot roller.
Yeah, Matt, they played triple shot, and did you play Dynamo one of them? Yeah. I wish I entered now. I would have played heavy and just went.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. If it
Oh,
works,
that'd
it
be
works.
nice. The thing is, I do understand what you mean because I don't really play anymore. But even when I did, I would only play heavy, and I know ballpoint is so much better. But I just did not get on with it.
Yeah.
Like my short range with heavy was better than my short range with ballpoint, which doesn't make sense because the whole point of ballpoint is it's like incredibly good short range. But yeah, sometimes you just got to pick what you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So. Awesome.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any shout outs before they go? Or anything they want to say?
Oh, shout outs. Twitter.com/crystal___ and twitch.tv/crystal_ as well. Please follow me. Thank you.
Shout out to Darth Yoshi. Darth Yoshi, you better be watching.
Oh, yeah, shout out to Spark, actually. They got me here.
Shout out to the amazing Bree staff member, Catherine Day. She is awesome. She was our cheerleader.
Yeah, just full on. Good credit to all the staff here because you guys have had a really hard time today. I don't envy you at all. I saw dude like very briefly behind this pillar here, so hi.
And
hello to all the staff.
Shout
you're
outs
doing a
to
good job.
Joe and Leon as well. Shout outs
Oh, yeah.
to Joe and Leon, the goats,
course.
for holding this
Casting
amazing
well,
couch.
Yeah, we set everything up. You know, we're responsible for the entire land. No.
Absolutely.
The entire land.
But no, genuinely, well done, guys. It was so good to see you, and I really hope you. Well, I really hope you get out of groups. Honestly, I think it's.
I don't think we did.
Never say never. Never say never. When people play in lands, it's so different. And like,
There's one upset we might be able to, but
yeah.
Anything can happen at LAN. It doesn't matter how you're seeded. You can still make an upset. So it literally doesn't matter. Just play your best.
Yeah. I am gonna go and just look for who's playing next and try set that up and stuff.
It's Spark.
But is it?
Spark. I love Spark. Thank you, Spark, for getting me here.
Awesome.
Spark on stage.
Spark and
I'm just gonna go find that and write them all down so we got the teams and stuff. But yeah, thank you. Do you want to take my spot, Leon?
Enjoy the stream. Team.
Who's taking whose mic?
I'm so confused.
Do we stay here?
Hi, stream.
Are we still on stream?
Yeah. So you guys,
Wow.
how long have you been playing the game for? I know you're pretty recent.
I've been playing the game since August, so just
Yeah.
over 3 months, and I hit
Yeah.
S plus 2 days ago.
What about the rest of you guys? How long have you been playing for?
I've been playing since Splatoon 1.20. I started in 2016. I started comp about then. And I was playing like mainly 2017 to 2019. I think people might know the team Corona. I play with them sometimes.
You know what? I think I do remember them because I was also a Splatoon 1 boy. So,
I used to be dating Trico, that's why.
oh. You know what? Nepotism at its finest.
True.
Yourself?
I played Splatoon 1 like when it came out, and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
started playing comp 2018.
Yeah.
I did like because I was 13 at the time. I did like the UK
Yeah.
tournament for like kids.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I won that, and then I was like, wow, Splatoon's fun. So I started playing competitively.
What was it called? Was it like Splat League?
It was the Inkling League. So
yeah,
there
that
was the
one.
Octoling
yeah.
League, which was actual good people.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
Mako and 4D or whatever else.
Yeah.
And then there was
And then
the
the
little
Inkling,
little
yeah.
league. No, that was me.
So you're surrounded by a load of Splatoon veterans. Do you think that has
Yeah.
helped you improve a lot?
I think so, yeah. I mean, these guys, especially even just like playing with them today, they've been lovely and wonderful. It's
Yeah.
been great to play with you guys. I've played like open with you a few
Yeah,
times.
yeah,
Yeah.
And obviously,
For context, Joe is crawling on the ground. He's currently.
doing the work.
Don't knock over my drink, please. Don't knock over my drink.
and
Can I have my drink, please? Yeah.
And
Thank you.
also, I'm like friends with all of like the Spark lot and Chewits and like a lot
Yeah.
of people in the UK scene.
You got people in high places.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Like
Nepotism.
Literally, I'm friends with all those lot because I know Nebula from Valorant.
Yeah.
But no, I think definitely like being around all those guys all the time and like just playing open with them has helped me improve really quick because like I've gone from C rank to S plus in less than 3 months. So.
That's not bad. I remember when I first started playing Splat 1, I was stuck in B minus for like.
Oh, I was stuck in A rank for the longest time.
It was always B minus. Could never get out
Mm.
when I first started playing, and then I found the Lunar Blaster.
Oh god.
Yeah. So, you said you came from Valorant. How is Splatoon different? To you?
Splatoon, the first thing, the community is so much nicer.
Is it?
I don't get like harassed in every Splatoon. I don't get harassed in any Splatoon games.
It's a very progressive community, I think. Yeah,
Definitely,
it's
yeah.
great.
And I mean, Valorant.
I've been playing a lot of Rocket League recently, and the community's awful compared to this one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
and I mean, the whole community and everything was like the main reason why I ended up quitting Valorant and coming to this
Right,
instead.
yeah.
And I was also just kind of getting sick of the game. So.
I can imagine, yeah.
So now I'm here. Breeze 2023.
But like the game mechanics are very different. Third person.
Yeah,
to,
very, very
yeah.
different. And I mean, I went from PC to console as well.
Yeah,
so-
oh, that's a mega switch.
I know, yeah.
I can't adapt to FPS. I'm too used to Splatoon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Thank you for coming
Amazing.
on, guys. I
You
think
are very
Joe's coming
welcome.
back with the maps now. Oh, hey, Toby.
5 years. So.
We're still on.
I'm very happy that you're able to make it happen. Toby, do you mind? We're on stream.
You're interrupting our podcast.
Toby! That was, ladies and gentlemen, Dragaduto.
Toby's
Yeah,
pelvis blocked our camera. Thank you very much. So, have we found out who's playing next?
Spark versus Breakfast Club is playing next.
Who's on Breakfast Club? We're finding out.
I want Spark to win personally.
Of course you would.
I'm friends with all of them.
Yeah.
I'm friends with all 4 of them, so.
Yeah.
Spark.
Spark versus Breakfast Gang.
That's what we're talking about.
We were talking about that.
I thought you were spelling it.
I've had it for 3 months.
Yeah, no, I was
And
aware
that's
that it was
what-
there. Don't worry.
I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm just the best.
I think when I first played the game, it took me like 8 months to get Aspas. I wasn't.
I was
It took me
just
like
telling
2
him it
years.
took me like 3 months. I was telling him it took me like 3 months to get out of B minus. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a bit of arguments between Matthew Fox and Leon right now.
I would never square up to Matt. He's too powerful.
That is true. It's true.
Oh yeah. Now you're like a proper professor. Proper professor. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Joe, have you found out who's in Breakfast Club yet? I'll tell you as a no.
See, I think Spark win because they have the best player in the world on their team, Chris 3.
I've been saying this all day. I've trained up Chris 3.
Chris 3
I've trained him up.
the best.
Yeah, that was
I'm
me.
telling
That was
you,
all
bro.
me. Because he used to play for a Div 5 team, and then we picked him up for Limitless. And we trained
now
him
we-
up in communication because he was already a cracked aimer. Yeah, that was my leadership skills that
Oh,
made him the man
absolutely,
he is
absolutely.
today. Yeah,
All Leon, all
all
Leon.
me.
I claim Nebula.
If you think about it.
Right.
Shut up, Ty.
The Breakfast Club consists
Whoa.
of I can't read that. Ravioli, Lil Ghost, Fiery Blast, and Fawny.
I don't know who any of those players are.
I wish I could tell you.
Mystery team.
Who knows?
We are too old. We're too
Maybe
washed.
there will be an upset.
Maybe they're the next prodigies.
I think that most people are expecting Spark to take this.
Mm.
But, you know, as we were saying before, it's a LAN. Anything can happen.
Yeah, literally. I mean, last time, well, one of the last times Spark were to land, they lost to Ultraviolet. And everyone was
Yeah.
like, Spark gonna be Ultraviolet of vibes. And then Ultraviolet 3 Spark. So, you know.
To be
anything
fair,
can happen.
Ultraviolet, I think Ultraviolet could make top 4. here.
Ultraviolet are a bit different. I can't lie.
Ultraviolet are like dark horse in every tournament they've ever entered.
Every tournament, everyone always doubts Ultraviolet.
Because who actually runs double dueling? Apart from you guys that
Ultraviolet.
run triple shot.
That's
But,
triple
like,
shot. We'll run double dually next.
that's actually a good plan.
I don't play dualies. I don't play dualies.
Wait for Emperors to
Time to learn.
Oh yeah, when Emperors come out. Oh, that's true. What are we hoping kits wise for like new weapons?
I literally don't know enough about the Splatoon 3 to comment on this. I'm a Splat 2 wit.
The only thing I wanted
Curling and-
was undercover torpedo, and I got that. So
what's the undercover special?
it's like the weird wall thing.
Oh, that's not bad.
It
That's
like
not bad,
makes you
actually.
colorblind.
Yeah, I saw that. That's not bad.
Does it damage? Do you know?
Yeah,
I
it, like,
think, yeah, a
damages
little
slightly,
bit.
slows you down.
That's
It's
actually
like Hobble in Val.
that's actually not bad at all.
That's not bad.
Yeah. I
really
think
not bad.
being not able to see colors is pretty important in a paint game.
Yeah. That is a bit tragic.
But you know, maybe it'll be good. Who knows?
Maybe it will be.
I think
It might be
I think it won't be good because the main weapon is undercover. So
Yeah,
that's-
I mean it's
that's-
on Squeezer as well. It's
oh
on the
yeah,
new Squeezer.
that I've been telling people this. That squeezer is going to be the best weapon in the game when it drops. It's actually going to be insane because it has
That
splat bomb
Squeezer's
as
gonna
well.
be quite good, I think. Yeah.
It's not quite big bubblers, but
No, it's not. But
Decent.
okay. So
Yeah,
it looks
so-
like the game is filling up. I think they are making their way onto say, huh? Round 3. Okay, same maps. Okay,
Cool.
fine. It's on. It's here. It's here. So, do you want it, Joe? Matt, take it. I'm
10 past 3.
I think so.
Jeez. The time.
And Twitch chat.
It's 10 past 3.
Johnny can only win on lands when he has Matthew Fox on his team to carry with V-Jets.
Who's talking bad about Johnny, bro?
True.
That is true.
You know what?
This guy's just making up things. This guy's just making up things. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
How many V-Jets are there in the world? Okay. Yeah.
Listen, Mr. Toby is right around the corner. He would not like that. Very small one at that, to be fair. Very small one at that. Very small one at that. Very small one at that.
feel
So
like
you have a
something's about
small
to kick
brain.
off.
Your brain?
Tiny.
I want you to imagine your brain, right? No. Opposite way. Opposite way. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Don't let me
Interesting.
insult you like
Interesting.
this.
Real.
Oh, we have the mic now.
Brie or Camembert?
Neither.
Brie. Yeah. I'm a generic person.
To be fair, if I had to choose, probably Camembert. But realistically, neither.
Camembert is the best. Camembert is my favorite cheese ever.
Damn.
What about cheese in general?
Cheese is nice.
What's your
I'm a fan
favorite
of cheese.
cheese out of all of them?
So this is the story of this is my Camembert story, right? So I thought
Goat's cheese is so good.
I genuinely believed, but oh my god, Matthew, shut up! I genuinely believed, but when I was young, I was told Camembert, and I just thought it was like cannon bear, like a cannon and a bear. So I'd always go looking in the shops for Camembert. I didn't realise it was like French and it was spelt Cambrai. And it took me until I was 19 to realise that that's what Camembert is. And I've never had it until then, until after the first time I had it, because I thought there was never in stock because I was looking for Camembert. I'm so stupid. I'm really autistic. I've got mega autism.
Joe on stream.
Kadeem!
Ah!
Dude
Whoa.
broke it. The light's gone off on the camera.
So
Are we live?
Kadeem has so the mics are still hot, but he's broken the camera.
That SLB2 dude has
No,
messed up the
it says
stream.
the light on.
We've been having camera troubles all day, and the guy that's supposed to fix it comes and breaks it twice.
That's a good
Not
one.
my
That's a good
streamer.
one.
That's a good one, Matt. I like that one.
Damn. I just like to point out there is a whiteboard on the floor that says Takimi stinks, and I wholeheartedly agree.
No, it says Kimi.
Toyo,
did.
but my
It was-
goat,
it was what?
honestly, for speaking the truth.
It says Kimi.
Kimi.
Who is Kimi? We'll
Who is
never
that?
find out.
Huh? Yeah, I'll wear the tie. I have a tie for tomorrow.
Are you going in suits for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
that would be.
It's final
Do you
day.
want to know something I've heard? I don't know if they told you this. Gentlemen's Assembly may also be pulling up in suits
Oh,
tomorrow.
we gotta get photo.
Ooh.
We may be seeing Takimi in a suit. You know what? It's probably a school uniform, I'll be honest. It probably is. But hey. Damn.
Yeah.
Splatoon.
Splatoon.
Splatoon
Coming
6.
2020, 42.
2042.
I
Splatoon
think.
6.
I reckon I'm looking pretty smart. What do you think?
Yeah, to a degree.
It's pretty drippy.
How? Oh, do you double wrap it? I single wrap it.
Oh! Rory pulling in with the McDonald's, bro.
The screen has gone off.
Hang on. Put it in the mic.
Hold on. Rory.
What's the order?
Mukbang.
Chicken and bacon Caesar wrap because it's
Woo!
wrap of the day. Medium fries and summer fruits oasis.
I'll be honest. The Caesar wrap is bad.
Bad.
It smells so good.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm broke.
Fair enough.
So I'm saying, if you're going to McDonald's, you're not getting a milkshake. Why did you go to McDonald's in the first place? There is
it's cheap.
literally no reason to go to McDonald's if you're not going to leave that place for the milkshake.
20 nuggies.
True.
McDonald's nuggets should not be consumed by humans. They're disgusting. I refuse to eat McDonald's nuggets.
That is unreal.
I eat a lot of unhealthy, horrible food. McDonald's nuggets they don't taste like anything.
This may be the first time in history that Matthew Fox is wrong.
No, there's been
Ooh.
plenty of times in history when Matthew Fox is wrong. You hearing
I don't
this?
get
You hearing
nuggets,
this guy?
So I'm kind of backing that.
Guy.
Are we speaking?
Get this guy off. Get this guy
Are
off.
we speaking the same language? Because I just don't get it.
I think McDonald's fries, or in England, we say chips. I think McDonald's fries. I think McDonald's fries are like the worst type of fries you can have. They're awful. I stopped ordering them when I have McDonald's. They're awful.
What about the chicken selects, Matt?
They're good, but they're a lot of money. You got to win Breeze to afford them.
Chicken selects are fantastic.
They're made out of the same meat.
No, but like the seasoning and the coating makes it better.
Yeah, I
and
guess
also it's
so.
the way the meat sits in it. You know, it's just
It's nice and sitting.
also Burger King chips, fantastic.
I don't know why
King's pricey,
everything
though.
else on the everything else at Burger King is terrible, but
Burger King's good, but it's just like it's
Burger King's
expensive.
nice.
I was gonna say everything is terrible except the cheese bites and the chips, and maybe the Memphis burger, but that's yet to be decided. Because I only had it once and I liked it,
Let's read chat.
so that's the only thing I need to do when I go to Burger King. I don't have to try anything else.
Crazy.
What has happened to our screen?
I don't
It
know.
has Just left.
I don't even know if we're still on air or not.
I think we are.
Are we?
Yay.
Okay. Hi,
Hello,
chat.
world.
You've got us for a little bit longer while we wait for them to sort out the lobby.
Yeah.
Express is eating McDonald's.
He's munching his
And
Mackies in
I'm
a corner like a
incredibly
gremlin.
jealous
Can
because
I
it's
have a chip,
so
Rory?
good.
Oh
I may have to
my
go after this.
Oh, can I get a fry? Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
love one. Thank you.
As it's in the UK, chips. Yeah.
Thank you,
They're quite
Express.
cold.
On Six Nations. Six Nations Express.
I don't know what Joe's talking about. Those fries are good.
They are good.
And Joe's just on
Maybe he's
another
just
fry.
only
Yeah,
had like
that's
the
a- those
really
are good
bad,
fries.
like soggy ones that have been left out for about 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Even they're like not that bad.
yeah, to be fair, they are salted. Like they're very
Mm,
salted, which
yeah.
is like good.
Decent. What else is on the conversational agenda? At
That's
Breeze?
true. That's true.
Whatever you want to talk about, man. You have the floor.
Who won the Man City Liverpool game?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Rory. Who won Man City Liverpool? Who won Man City Liverpool? 1-1. Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's interesting.
When did that happen? Oh, okay.
Mm.
So
We have things we cannot discuss
Matt
on the
is-
stream
There
occurring.
are
Matt is
undisclosable
doing
things going on.
things.
obviously,
illegal
mate.
things.
Illegal
right now.
things.
That we cannot discuss because we're a family-friendly stream. at
We
the end
are.
of the day.
We're here for Breeze. We're here for Splatoon. We're here for,
Yeah.
realistically, Nintendo.
Yeah.
And
Nintendo.
Nintendo, please don't sue us.
No,
We are a family-friendly event. I promise.
please. I'm begging.
Please, Nintendo.
I want to do this again.
It would be quite fun.
Yeah.
It would be. It would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they? Who's not in the lobby? We can't see. Our screen's gone off in front of us.
The spectator cam is just
There's
dead
a
right now.
Big screen over there.
What? Kadeem, could you tell me what happened?
Everyone, welcome. That SRB2 dude. Huh?
You don't know?
Huh?
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, we can't mention that stuff.
Oh, yeah, we can't talk about that, actually. But absolutely.
By
Down.
spoons, we're going to a restaurant.
Yeah, we're going to go get food at Spoons.
The greasy
Yeah.
spoon. is
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
we
the
got.
greasy
Yeah.
spoon.
Oh. We do have our team
You mean a
sorted
greasy
for
spoon
the game.
restaurant owner?
Oh.
Oh. And
We
maybe
have
go
we
into
have the
cast?
team sorted.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
We're
Here we
going
go.
in.
Are we gonna cut to the cast? Okay. Well.
Okay. So we are going to send it to the casters now. Thank
Cast.
you guys, for coming on. I really
You are very
appreciate your
welcome.
time here.
I did want to come on this couch at some point, so
Yeah,
I'm
well,
happy I did.
Oh, it's done now, isn't it? Bucket list
Exactly,
completed. All right. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are ready now for the next game to start. We've got Spark versus the Breakfast Club. What can we say about Spark that's not already been said?
They're like, I think I've heard of them before.
Have you? Yeah, no, they're like one of the biggest teams UK.
Are you sure? I
think
don't
so.
know.
I think so.
I only know a
They're
team
se-
with
they're
a
seeded
certain.
3.
I only know a certain dude on a team,
Oh.
but I don't see dude up there, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, though, there is no dude up there at the moment. And as we know, the most famous player is the entire team. So
That's true, yeah. No, Spark is, whoa, am I gonna, breaking everything. I'm actually the cause of all the technical difficulties, sorry.
this
nah,
entire
Spark,
event because
it's all
of
me,
you.
it's all me, sorry. It's the American, sorry. Anyway, Spark is definitely one of the most notable teams in this tournament. They are the UK's best, the UK's brightest, the UK's most famous team, I believe.
I like how you said brightest because, like, you know, they're like a light bulb and everything. Yeah, against the Breakfast Club, relatively unknown, you know, seed 30th. It's got like literally a ×10 difference between the seed.
No! It's all good. Spark can take this 3v4. It's gonna be good.
Play it out, play it out.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Game 1 starting. Everybody goes in, and there we go. They're starting to play. Oh, Johnny ruins it. Boo!
I thought you guys were UK's best.
Yeah, no. Come on, they need. Come on, they need dude to carry them. Obviously. I simply would have played that 3v4.
You know what?
Simply.
Yeah, so easy.
Yeah.
Hello.
And now we just have to wait that tiny bit longer.
You know, we see this right here. There is a back and forth point battle of predictions. Spark is not taking it. Not taking it. 100%. You know?
Not taking it 100% whatsoever. Indeed. Indubitably.
Is that a British thing? Indubitably?
Indubitably, yes. That is a word.
It is certainly a word, yes. You're
In
correct.
the dictionary, you can find it.
You're right. Yes, you're right. You're very correct. Anyway.
Okay.
Like we said, Spark is a very notable team. Breakfast Club definitely has some supporters backing them up, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they have to bring to this match.
Yeah, just while we have some time to wait, I'll try and like hop on Sendo and look at see if we can get any. Not hop on Sendo Q, yeah, like right here, right now. No.
My guy is starting to Sendo Q right here.
No, I'll hop on like the actual Sendo website, see if we can like find the statistics to see if they've got any like results
We
or
got a
anything.
Leviathan rank guy right here.
You know, honestly, yo, people in chat right now, give me your invite links and I'll join them midway. Where's my Switch?
Listen, we all aspire to be as talented as you, being able to Sendo Q on one hand, and then in the middle, in the break, in between Sendo Qs, we commentate our match.
Let me actually try and find what I was looking for, though. See if we can get any information on the players that we don't have information for.
But you know what? You know, I'm cheering a Ravioli. That's a great name.
Ravioli is a really good name. L Ravioli. What is the L? Like Lieutenant Ravioli? Lieutenant Ravioli, maybe. Lil Ravioli.
Lil Ravioli.
Lil Ravioli.
That
Got
would
Lil
be,
Ghost, Lil Ravioli.
If I had a rap name, it would be Lil Ravioli.
Lil Ravioli.
Lil
What would you
Ravioli.
rap about?
Pasta.
Hey, yo, you acting like a fool. I got that pasta fazool. You get me?
I'm gone. Dude, you can come comment here. I'm good. Thanks. I'm all set.
Okay. Oh my god, yo. I just want to say, I signed up for this event like 10 days before like it actually happened. And like I was probably like such a late addition to the comms list. I bet they're so happy they put me on after that.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be invited back.
Yay, look, they're in! Yay! Let's hope it stays that way.
You know, it's okay. 3v4. 3v4.
4, 3v4, 3v4. Honestly, no, they need to play it out if it happens again. If it happens again, play it out.
It has to. It has to work out that way. That's the rule. Look, they even got
They got the flag up there. No, put the flag on a chair. That could be the new teammate. Sub the flag in for a game. Let the flag play a game. Oh, do we have all 4 people? Yes, we do.
Let's go!
Let's go! Now we got a round of applause for a game that's working. And watch one of them disconnect. No, I said that.
No. We're looking at the comps.
Anyway, game 1 starting. As we see the rollouts happening from both teams.
You know, I love this. I love this rapid deco. That is my weapon right there. So, you know, Ravioli.
Oh, look at Shadow already going in.
Oh, no. You know, Johnny holding on to that Rainmaker. They are probably going to make it to that pedestal. But, you know, commentator's curse always exists for a reason.
Fiery pushing in now, trying to get that Splat on the Rainmaker. But there we go. They've made it through the checkpoint.
I think it's really interesting that they opted to pick a sploosh for this.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even see the sploosh hanging out over there.
Yeah, it's really not super common weapon when it comes to competitive play, but I think it's really interesting because it could be indicative of really fast gameplay. And when I talk about fast gameplay, that's what it means.
Didn't I get like a 1 sentence in that game?
Yeah, probably.
And there we go, a clean sweep from Spark to start us off.
You know, are they? Yeah, look at them. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Chano, what is that emote? All the emotes are like kind of vibing with each other.
I don't know. Wee!
That's okay.
Oh, no, we need one of an individual, at least.
It's because Chano's the star player.
Exactly. There is no other star player that would play for Spark.
No, none.
None at all. None at all. And I'm not looking directly at them right now.
No. It's me.
Oh, yeah,
that
you,
was the
exactly.
surprise.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no,
I'm actually a new member of
Spark's
Spark.
newest signing.
It's me.
Go on, hop on the stage. Play a
Listen,
game.
we need some international representation in Spark, so I'll be more than happy to play. Sorry, dude, you're off the team. It's Spark Milana now.
The trade happening right in front of us. See, and now he can be the commentator.
Perfect. Oh my God.
Exactly.
Listen, we've been talking all day about the competitive player to commentator pipeline. Once you get to a certain age, it's done. No competitive play anymore. We're all commentators. It's true.
I haven't even started playing this game competitively yet. I've skipped a commentator. What am I?
He's already at the end of the pipeline.
I was washed in the womb. I was horrible at the game. Like I already had grown out of it. And now I'm already sitting here at the comms desk.
Yes, yeah, you came out of the womb and here you are at the comms desk. We're going on to the
next game. Okay. Lock in.
We got a blobber on that from the Breakfast Club.
Yes, Breakfast Club. They got a Splat earlier in the last game. That was just throwing out some blobs, and then it randomly got a kill in front of the Rainmaker. Okay,
but you know, Spark already getting that wipeout, and they are pushing up. And I hear the comms through my comms right here.
It's hear me yelling behind us. Oh, there we go. They're already getting another one, and there we go. Right, 2 stacks. Can we get a third one? Yes, we can. Beautiful plays coming out from Spark.
They are at the top of their game. They are UK's best for, more than just the name. They are there. And Johnny holding the fort down.
We need to be looking at Johnny right now.
We like looking at Johnny. Yeah,
look at all those splats happening down there. Who needs to look at splats when we can just look at Johnny throwing those bombs in? Look at that beautiful bomb throw. Like another Trizuka coming out, but 8, 7.
This is a very difficult match to come back from, and Spark really showing us how it's done here. I'm so proud of my team.
I'm so proud of your team.
Yeah, I'm so
congratulations,
proud of my team.
you played so well.
I really did it. It was me. Sorry.
There we go. And let's look at this beautiful thing again. Look at them. They're going around kicking and stuff. That looks awesome. Yeah! Throw that bucket up. Spin that round, Chana.
We like to see it.
We
do like to see it. That was an interesting set.
My favorite thing about this is that we have to, obviously because of the technical difficulties, we have to wait a while. And then we see that much gameplay, and it's amazing. Like, the clean sweep.
But it was
fast
good
pace.
gameplay.
Oh, it was such good gameplay.
It was like chef's kiss.
I really liked it when Johnny was spinning around.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah. Something I would do.
Oh no, I would do that as well.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you know things, though, everybody does that on like Anarchy.
know,
when you're that far in the lead, you just start spinning around.
Johnny's just a people person. You
Exactly.
know, Johnny is just representing us, the ordinary people, us, the commentators.
Right, they literally have an ordinary name, Johnny. Like, they don't have like some gamer tag that's coming in. Just Johnny.
But they're the Johnny.
The Johnny Splatoon.
You know, I think it's more impressive if, say, like your name is Mike, and you know
I'm
which
the
Mike you're
Mike.
talking about.
That
like,
is
you
cool.
know,
Yeah, no,
it is
it's
pretty
like,
cool.
you just
right?
become the like representative of that name. Like anybody else in the Splatoon community that's called Johnny, not anymore.
They're like,
Not anymore.
oh, Sparks Johnny, right? Johnny.
Like Johnny with no H, right?
There's
There's no other spelling for that name anymore.
Everybody knows.
The Johnny takeover has happened.
Man, I want to see an arrow spray. I keep looking at the spectator, and the spectator is building the booyah bombs in the room. I just, I see the look. I still want to see the arrow spray.
I don't want to see an arrow spray. Like,
yeah. Oh.
no! You punched the Johnny Splatoon. No way. After all of that.
I'm sorry. I got
Give
it.
the name back. Banned from Breeze for assault.
Oh God. Not me, the American. Banned for assault.
No more Americans are allowed. We can't take the risk anymore.
Yeah. I guess I'm off the team. That's wild. I'm very
Yeah, no,
short-lived.
Already gone from Spark.
Very
Yeah,
short-lived.
They're bringing dude back in.
But you know what? The experiences live on in my heart.
You know, all of those cherished moments. You know,
That time that Johnny was spinning.
that time that Johnny was spinning.
Yeah. A
And
good moment.
the time where Johnny spun.
And the time that I hit Johnny.
And the time that you hit Johnny. You know, two insane moments.
Man. Yeah. It's great.
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see one of these. I want to see one of these in the game. Undercover Bella.
I don't.
I want to see an undercover Bella.
I mean, I would like to see it, but I don't know if we're ever going to see it.
No way!
Wait, hold up.
It's the commentator of all time.
Are they ready for us?
Oh, 1 second. Speaking of undercover Bella, I can't wait for that new kit to come out.
Oh, yeah?
The big wall. I love the big wall. Big
I
wall is
called it a big tent umbrella.
the big tent umbrella. Honestly, the big tent umbrella that literally gives you a disability.
That's actually going to be my comms when I see it. Tent umbrella out.
Tent umbrella.
Because we all know it. No one actually
Okay,
uses
but
the
anyway,
tent umbrella.
we are ready to go throw it back over to the couch now after that.
Here we go.
Yo, we're back.
We are here with Spark.
Spark,
after
UK champions. We got
Maybe,
supporters
maybe
in
the
back.
maybe.
You know, member of the team. I'd say I'm more of a member of Spark. You know.
That might.
Way. Yeah. Okay. Seventh.
Yeah.
Seventh. Also, you need
Is
to
there
get
a
the mic close to
sticker
your
on?
mouth.
Do I?
So this is
Yeah.
hard man. Don't know if you realise everyone crazy for the sploose. They're shouting sploose sploose. Look at this hard man playing it.
So,
And you, I don't know if I'm attracted to him or scared of him.
Both.
Both. Both. All of the above. But anyway, we're here with UK champions.
That may have
Spark,
been the quickest game of the tourney so far.
quickest game of the
Thank
tournament
you.
so
Yeah.
far. And also Chris38, who is here playing. Chris27, who's playing with them here today. And
Yeah.
I think Chris12 is doing a good job. How does it feel to play with your rivals, Spark?
It feels pretty cool. You know, I lost UKC, so now I'm joining the winning side.
yeah.
So
If you can't beat them, join them.
yeah, exactly. I don't know if did you guys hear what Rob was saying earlier? Rob and Takimi? So your own teammate, they like were saying that every team is free. They don't think they're gonna lose a game to you guys. They and they weren't even saying it in like a jokey way. They genuinely
Like, they
are just not
thought they
scared
were
of
the
you at
best
all. Do
people
you want to
there.
give some thoughts on
Yeah.
it? Who wants to give thoughts?
They're going to be really hungover tomorrow, so they're not going to play very well.
Oh.
Real. Any other?
Yeah.
I'm gonna purposely give you a lot of drinks that you're really gonna like.
That just sounds really
Can I
bad.
just say, Harvey is all talk, no show. This
Whoa,
guy,
that's my son. That's my son. Don't-
I'm disrespecting your son. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
Harvey is all talk, no show.
Oh,
this
this is the
guy
best Spark member,
is
Milana
like
here.
Milana, our favorite Spark member.
Yeah.
But yeah, Takimi.
I like to take this time to thank my
don't like Takimi
my
here.
family.
We actually love
I'd
Takimi
like
on
to
here,
thank
but you know
Johnny
that's
for
okay.
letting me on the team.
I'm part of the TK Nation.
I'd really like to thank this couch because this couch is really comfy. It's great.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Isaac, You're the new in-game leader for Spark. I used to in-game lead Way. You were shouting pretty loud there.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just what we do.
I'm proud of you. I like loud shouters. What do you have to say to Rob? If you're going to shout loud, Rob thinks he's going to literally roll you guys.
Be loud or lose.
You hear that, Rob? I don't even know if he's watching, but you know, probably not.
He is. He is.
Yeah. Oh, is he playing right now? Okay, probably losing. Yeah, losing some S ranks. I don't even know what else to talk about. Do people want to should we start talking about random things now?
Yeah, I think so.
Gentlemen's Assembly sucks. I will
all we've got
shout
to
stuff
talk
on
about.
stage, and Takimi will poo his pants.
What do
and
you
we
guys
will
think about Takimi ditching you guys to play with?
Bunch of weirdos, in fact.
mean,
He said he was going to play Stamper and then never played Stamper.
I played more
That's
Stamper.
Takimi can only play one thing. That's 52.
That's so boring.
I want to talk about how hype our bracket is tomorrow, or at least the projected ones, because we have winners quarter Six Nations, winners semi-zenith, winners finals, Gentlemen's Assembly. Which is like
That is pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Team to follow.
Yeah. Johnny, do you have any
Do
thoughts?
you want to
on
hold a
that?
microphone? I don't want to hold it.
Listen, well, I feel like everyone's not letting me get a word in because I'm sat on the floor, right? But I mean, I do fully echo everything said, but I still think we're going to win the whole thing easily.
See, Takimi is all talk and literally no show. He said he would play Stamper after leaving Spark. I haven't seen him on Stamper once.
No, it's
He'll be
great.
And he also has, what has he won? What has he won since leaving Spark?
Yeah, this kid left Spark to play with +1 players, and now I'm in +1 and he's not.
Yeah,
he left the team.
Oh, I thought he was just not here for the LAN.
No, he left.
Oh, Takimi thinks he's better than you guys.
Literally, day after EU champs, he left.
I'm not gonna. Takimi is my son, but you guys are my favorite team, so I'm kind of like in between. I
Put him up for
can't
adoption.
comment on this. I can't comment on
I'm
this.
so much better than Takimi. Takimi left because I'm so
Oh.
much better.
It's not wrong.
Well, I think Takimi's good at using missiles, and that's why we won Splat Reunion.
Literally, yeah.
Because me and Takimi are really good at swearing at the
How
other
does it
team and
always
using
come back to
missiles.
Splat Reunion? It always comes back to Splat
Be
Reunion.
on missiles this tournament.
No.
Unless he picks reflux and there's no TC mentally.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
he can't do that. He's only won lands where he's playing missiles. At Splat vibes, there's no missiles. He lost.
I mean, he
hard
did
carried by
win
missiles.
UK champs.
Yeah, playing missiles.
Oh, did he actually play
He was
missiles?
playing reflux.
He played reflux, all UK champs.
Some of them, turf war.
No, to be fair, I did see him actually play Reflux. Yeah.
Yeah, reflux all turf war, and then I told him, pick reflux TC mentally.
He literally got like
We
a.
won it. We won it in finals.
He got like.
Okay, maybe he can only play missiles.
Yeah. He's actually hard carry.
What have you?
Come to the sudden realization.
All right. I'm a. What's the opposite of partial? Partial. But it's more biased.
Impartial.
I'm a biased sofa man.
What
I
did
am
it say? What's it
Spark's
saying?
#1 fan.
Oh.
After finding out that my son can only play missiles.
Only natural thing.
Oh yeah. I never said that. UK champs. UK champs.
Okay, so apart from Gentlemen and whatever, is there any other teams that you're worried about going into?
We're not even worried about Gentlemen's Assembly. So.
You're not worried about anyone.
No.
That's all.
No.
I fucking rate that.
I wouldn't say I'm scared of any team.
I
but
rate
do
that.
really want to-
Who's on Zenith again? I forgot.
The Spanish people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario from Conton, Alex DC,
No, Alejandro
Carlos.
Disconnection.
Alejandro Desconexion, Carlox, and Yokoru. Thank you so much, Rory. Yeah, they're a good team, but as Ethan was saying,
He's
we're
kicked
not,
off
we're
the
not worried about
sofa.
anyone. We are not worried about anyone.
Sorry, I was just saying how his breast got kicked off Sparks. He's been kicked out the frame as well. He's on the sidelines drinking his little oasis there. Wait, Rory, who are you playing with again? All right, what do you guys think you're going to struggle against Espress?
No, Eliasmo's not here. They only have 3 people.
He's coming.
He's in
coming.
Greg's.
He will be here.
He's 2 minutes away.
He's in Manchester.
Is it the same Greg's we've been going to this whole weekend?
Yeah.
I haven't had
Solid.
Right, Greg's after this then.
Yeah. Pop.
See, Six Nations, all right? I used to be on a team with both Spore and Ibs, and they always get second, so we're going to win.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen Spawn not get second at UK tournament. And I love that guy. He's really good. I played with him
That's
for
messed
RSL.
up.
He literally carried me where I was throwing, but I don't think I've seen him not get second at UK tournament. Wait, but that means if they're playing against you first, then they're going to beat you. Is that what you're saying?
That is not going to
If he's coming second, then that means you're saying he's going to beat you guys. Oh, thanks, IPL Raid 100.
Thank you, IPL.
Do you have anything to say to IPL?
Thank you for raiding us. You're probably going to regret it. But
And we're keeping Inkfairer here. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Real. True and real.
Thank you from Spark.
So, Brie or Camembert?
Camembert.
A lot of people have been saying Brie, but I think Camembert takes
Bacon.
That's
Brie
not
or
cheese, is
Camembert?
it?
I don't like cheese.
What?
I don't like cheese.
Red Leicester.
No comment.
Hate all cheese.
I don't even know any of it.
Guy,
Wait,
this
what?
guy just
28?
hates everything good in life.
Wait, what was 20XL?
Yes. It was so he was like being interviewed. He's like, "What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza?" And everyone's like, "It's awful. It's awful." And Channel's like, "You know, I'll just have the pineapple. I don't like pizza."
And then I followed it up by saying, I don't have gravy on my roast.
Don't have gravy on your rice?
Roast.
I was like, I also don't have gravy on my rice.
My roast dinner.
I've never heard of gravy and rice
Okay,
in my
so
life.
this is my take. If your roast dinner is cooked to perfection, you can have it without gravy. Gravy's good at saving the bad parts. So if the chicken is dry and horrible, you'd be like, oh, you know what, I'm going to save it with some gravy. If the chicken is perfect and succulent, better with gravy, but you can have it without.
Waffler, you need your gravy. You need your gravy. I'm
No,
sorry.
I have gravy, but I'm saying I can.
This guy's just saying if
I
the
can
chicken is cooked well, it's good.
You can go
That's
without
what
gravy.
he's saying.
If the chicken
You
is
just
perfect,
like an
you can go
argument
without
for the sake of
gravy.
it. You love your gravy.
I agree with Matthew Means on this.
Yeah.
It's like if the
But
chicken
thing
is good, it's good. And
but
if
the
it's
thing is,
not good,
if you
if you
mess
save
up
my
the chicken,
gravy.
if you mess up the chicken or the potatoes, then it's like, oh, I need to save it. Boom, gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is literally how I apply gravy to my food. I go, and I just-
If gravy is so good, why not just have it on everything?
I do.
You're disgusting.
I love gravy and chips. Although I normally go for cheesy chips first, and getting both is just overkill.
What if you get? I was gonna say, what if you got both? We already said that.
You really just don't listen to me, do you?
No.
Well, you don't have the edge, I do. That is a quote from someone at this tournament, by the way.
Is it Rob?
Just say. Liv. Liv said that Leon doesn't suit the eyebrow piercing because he doesn't have the edge that I do.
I have
The
I have the dyed hair.
The edge,
I have,
yeah.
I have the dyed hair.
Apparently, I've got some edge that Leon doesn't. I don't know what edge it is.
Yeah.
I agree. Guys, who do you think has more edge, me or Leon?
Should we do a poll?
Personally, I'm on the side of Leon here.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know, I think Bristol's changed me as a person. You know, Bristol. I've become a Bristol boy, and
Coming
now
to the south has helped you. improve a
yeah,
lot,
it has
so-
helped. I've gone from becoming a Leicester chav to a Bristol boy with edge.
Yeah.
Leicester is beautiful, right? If you come to the UK,
It's not.
don't go to Bristol, right? See the Midlands, see the North,
No.
see London.
No,
That's
no,
it.
no.
That's it.
No,
Yeah?
no, get
come
it.
To Leicester.
No.
Come to Leicester.
If you come to England,
Do not go to the north.
Do not go north of
This
Bristol.
is the most
It's the
north I've
worst
been.
mistake
I've seen some
ever.
crazy. Last night, I saw some guy like,
That's like
fully
3/3
passed out
of the
by himself
country.
in a chicken shop at 7 p.m. Like he was just sitting in front of a box of chicken, passed out at 7 p.m. by himself.
That's
That
quite
is-
normal.
That is insane. Like what?
That's quite
What was
normal
he
for the
doing?
north. Being northern.
He had some chicken and he just wants to chill out. All right.
Yeah.
Buy a chicken. I was like, oh, that sent me straight to bed.
It's like Matt after he puts gravy on his chicken. Passes out.
Oh. I'm not wrong, to be fair.
You're wrong about a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie.
You're wrong about having edge.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Look, those weren't my words. That was someone else's words. I'm quoting someone else, you know? This guy has edge. I mean, look at him.
To be fair, I think he swamps both of us.
Yeah. You must have edge compared to Chano in the middle.
He's mean mugging the camera right now.
You know when you guys are like trash talking Sploosh players in ranked. This is who you're trash talking. You might want to take back your words. Like
If you value your life, you'll take it back.
yeah, genuinely.
Never lost a game on LAN with Sploosh, and I've been doing that for like 2 years at this point. So.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No self-promotion. No self-promotion. No self. Get that out of it. Get that out of it.
www.twitter.com/YellaTrashBag on Twitter.
I'm surrounded by buffoons.
Johnny. It's Brown Boy Takeover Saturday.
Brown Boy Takeover Saturday, Brown Monday Takeover, Desi Takeover. We're out here in Manchester. Leon's pretending that he's Desi, but
I never pretended I was Desi. I'm not Desi.
he's trying so hard. Desi.
Desi. Yeah, but I'm going. Then what?
Do you guys both want a mic? You can...
Yeah. You can take that one, yeah.
I think you deserve yours. Yeah.
No,
We're gonna
I'm
get
a
kicked
coconut
out of
as
this
well, but
break.
Leon is even more of a coconut.
A what? Coconut.
Coconut.
Oh yeah. No. You're wearing a spinny hat with a pinwheel and it's multicolored, and you're saying I'm a coconut.
But it's hard. The hat's hard.
I don't know what they're talking about.
You spin, yeah.
Stupid pinwheel hat.
What does that? Hang on. What does that say?
I almost got hit in the head by that whiteboard. That's not very
Matthew,
cold.
What does it say?
I'm actually surrounded
Matthew
by
would not
clowns.
make an NBA. You would not.
That's the plug.
Hi guys. Hello. My bad. I don't know if Spark have seen this, but have you seen the whiteboard that says Takimi stinks?
Where is it?
Right there.
I'm so sorry if your name is Kimi.
It says Takimi stinks.
But Takimi does sting.
Sorry,
I personally think Spark win Breeze 2023.
Oh, I get this
I
back.
agree with this statement.
I know, controversial opinion because everyone's like, oh, but Gentleman's Assembly.
Gentlemen's Assembly will be hungover
Okay,
tomorrow.
but
They will not play
Takimi
good.
is awful.
Takimi will be sober but terrible. He plays better when drunk.
Spark are going back on stage.
Oh. We're playing against your favorite team.
Going back on stage, watch us win.
We're the best team in the world.
They're playing against Toby's team.
We're
They're
playing against
Toby's
Waston
team.
Fam, I think.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Spark Nation.
All right. Thank you very much for coming, guys.
Thank you, Spark and Spark
Yeah,
fan.
brilliant.
I love Spark.
We know.
Real.
By the way.
Perfect.
But you're
Keep
passing
on,
over to
keep
Rory.
on, yeah.
Rory's taken over. Rory, what do you think of Spark?
Yeah, they're alright.
You sure?
What did they do to you?
Go on, you can let out your true feelings.
What did they do to you?
Way was better.
Wait,
Let's be
Way was
honest.
better.
I think if Way stayed together, we would be the best team in the West.
Way
just
was
saying,
an elite team. To be
4
fair.
out of 4 members think Way was better.
Then why don't we reform?
You got a good point.
You're a
Huh? Under my bum? I don't know. Genuinely don't know.
You need another missile weapon.
Yeah, you know what? As soon as more weapons get added, and eventually there's like more broken missile weapons, Way will be the best team in the West.
It will.
That's
Literally.
just.
Are missiles
That's
even
true.
that bad anymore?
No, but there's not enough weapons like to abuse it. We
Yeah,
need more missile abusers.
Yeah, but are they that bad?
Well, I think they're still really powerful.
I think they're good.
They're just
no,
like
but
not,
are they as oppressive now as they were in
no,
Splatoon 2?
no, not as oppressive.
Okay.
But they're just like put missiles on shot. See
No.
what happens.
It's
Put
good
it on like 52. And Takimi will be happy.
Guys, what about
Outrageous.
Splat Bomb Missiles 52?
Oh, that would be sick.
That sounds like a really good idea.
What about Burst Bomb Missiles
I don't
52?
think you could ever give 52 a lethal bomb.
No.
That would literally break the game. I think Nintendo knows
What about
that, that's why
Autobomb?
they've never done it.
What about Autobomb?
I think even Auto would be crazy on it.
What about curling?
Okay,
Well,
curling.
they've done curling.
Yeah, curling.
Yeah,
does not
but in
count.
this game.
It could work. No, actually, curling could be good.
Yeah.
It did get Stingray last time. That's kind of why it was.
Yeah, exactly. Because even on stuff like Port Mackerel, it was good. Because like 52 with curling on Port, that is sick.
It's sick. and
Especially when
it's a
Ninja was
hybrid.
really good. So good.
We're talking about Fortnite Ninja.
No.
What are you on about?
You're talking about Ninja Squid.
We're in a,
I know you're talking about
we're in a
Ninja Squid.
Splatoon tournament. Why are you talking about
You're
Fortnite?
talking about Ninja.
Yeah. Squids.
Joe thinks he's so sick.
Joe is currently cranking out
Joe,
heavy
Joe's
right
currently
now.
like cranking 90s in front of the Breeze venue, and people are leaving the room in masses. People are literally leaving the room in mass. Like they don't want to
The
see
crowd
it.
is thinning out.
The
It's,
crowd-
it's hard to see.
I think everyone just asked for a refund and got their money back because
Well, now the prize pool is -3 pounds.
Yeah, I know.
You have to pay if you win.
Joe, why does it look like that? Yeah, it is really dodgy. It's really dodgy.
Oh my god.
We should talk about the latency. I think there's a lot of interference. The switch is like over there, playing 5 walls.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I remember at first they wanted me to control the spec cam, and I was like, that is not happening. There's no way. And I'm a spec cam controller. You better believe it. You believe it?
I believe it.
You better.
Yeah, it is really hard to press L and R at the same time.
No, but I mean, I can.
I fucking.
Do you guys ever think about the fact that if Splatoon was a proper esport, we could be like raking it in?
Yeah.
True. It's a bit sad.
I would genuinely drop out of uni. I'd be the best player in the world.
What if it was a regular esport?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not pretending I would, because I feel like someone's going to take that out of context and actually think I mean it.
Of course,
which I
you
do.
would drop uni to play VJet. That's what you would do.
Drop uni to play 18 hours of VJ a day.
Why not?
Yeah, to be fair.
Next game is Spark versus Lopenny Sparrows.
Against
Thank
what?
you. Spark versus Lopenny Sparrows.
Do we know any of the players on the team?
I forgot the roster, but I will see him.
Agent Rory is getting a roster.
Agent Rory? Oh. Agent Joe said he was going to get them, but Agent Rory might do it first.
Yeah. He's distracted by Twitter. Oh wait, no, that's where you're getting the roster from.
Oh no, wait.
Look what Toby just said. Real. Sorry, we're not sharing with you guys.
You're not actually not allowed to see. So.
Oh.
He's having a drink.
You can come in. Come on. See. Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
So we are now in round 4. So the maps are Sturgeon Shipyard Tower Control, Barnacle and Dime Splat Zones, and then Hagglefish Market Rainmaker.
Thank you.
That was really professional.
What a legend.
He's like a proper professional announcer and everything.
Yeah, he's Mr. Professional.
Oh, that was really
This
professional.
guy's a job.
Sorry if I'm trying to organise things and sort it out, so you guys have a nice experience
Which
just
he
being a bunch of hyenas. Oh, look at me, I'm a hyena.
I don't even know what to say to that. I'm actually quite offended by that.
That was a bit weird, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Don't know why you did that. Yeah, definitely.
Of course I am.
Onto the team.
Yep.
Low Poly Sparrows has Scrub, Hatchet, Watson, who was on Revitalize.
Yeah.
you
I know Watson.
Yeah.
Watson's sick.
And Illus. If that's how I say your name. It's like triple L. Can't see it.
Illness. Illus.
Illus.
Illus. That's an I.
Oh, Illusion Lux, for sure.
Oh, okay, fine.
Good team.
Illus? Illus.
Illus.
Illus. ILLUS. Illus. Thoughts on the word Illus? I think it's fun to say, but it's weird to spell.
Yeah. Man trying to drunk that.
What? Yeah. Say that again?
It doesn't matter.
Say
No,
that
it
again?
doesn't
No, say that again.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
I got to pick up.
He's leaving us.
Oh, he's going to get Eliasmo. Eliasmo, for people that have been following the Eliasmo lore or haven't been following,
Oh, one arc.
He's in
almost
Manchester
did
now.
not make it to the tournament because
He got
got
stuck in
stranded in
Brussels.
yeah,
Was it
Brussels.
Brussels?
Yeah.
Bless
but
you.
Eliasmo has made it to the UK only just. He's
in
literally
Manchester
just
right now.
arrived.
Yeah.
And now he's finally going to get to play the tournament. He wasn't like they thought they might have had to get Kiva as a sub, but I mean, why would you want Kiva to play for your team?
Instead of Eliasmo, you
Is that-
crazy?
Joking.
Yeah.
You're joking.
No.
Fair enough.
He's good, man. Don't
No, but you,
put it on his name.
Joe, don't swear. Yeah,
Yeah, but Toby runs the tournament and we're
Toby's
hired.
allowed to do what he wants. Toby's Mr. Breeze.
This could be an upset.
It could be an
It
upset.
could be an upset.
So what do you expect to happen?
I said it could be an upset, but I still expect Spark to kind of win.
I
2-0.
expect Mr. Shano to whip out the Sploosh-O-Matic.
Do you think? I
and-
don't.
And kill someone.
He plays Sploosh last game.
I'd say Splats. You're not King of Breeze, are
I
you?
mean, splat someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
No, I mean, although it could be an upset, I would still mark this 2-0 in favor of Spark.
I think so as well, yeah.
But it doesn't mean, I think if this is a likely upset if one was going to happen. So, yeah.
No.
No, you don't think at all?
I don't think there's any chance.
Not seeing, well, I think there's more chance in this than the games before this.
No.
No.
It's going to be a roll.
Yes,
I
but
was
what
being
I'm
honest.
saying-
I'm not Mr. Nice. I'm Mr. Realistic.
Wasson's good.
Yeah, Wasson's good.
Yeah,
But Bamboo
so-
doesn't have damage
So
up.
you're telling me
we off?
no. Okay, fine. Well, we'll disagree. We'll agree to disagree, but we are going to be moving to the commentators very soon.
It's
I
gonna
think
be a
we've got
fat
we've
2-0.
got new commentators. My friend Smile is on the commentary.
And Samidge.
Smile and Samidge. So look forward to
We're
that.
gonna have some really good commentary, lads,
Yeah.
which is gonna be great. And
Brilliant. Yeah.
Awesome. We're moving over now.
Yeah,
So
all right, see you.
enjoy the set,
All right.
guys. See you later.
Thank you, Joe, for that incredible introduction there. I'm here with Samidge.
How's it going, people? Welcome back to Breeze 2023.
And we're going to be doing some Splatoon commentary, in case you couldn't tell. Kind of the obvious in the room. Yeah, we've got an incredible match going
Oh,
on.
are we leaving? Oh,
Oh,
we're leaving.
we
Oh,
don't know.
no, we're getting into it. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, of course.
We've had some celebrations today, but it's looking pretty good now.
Yeah, we've got
Nice and quick.
Spark against the low poly Sparrows. I think Spark obviously being the favorite for this one.
If you were watching the stream last time, they they finished the set quicker than they were able to even pick their weapons.
Oh,
the
it-
games were that fast.
It was absolutely, I don't know. It was incredible footage. I think Chris got a little quad in there.
He did, yeah.
With
Chris being the
Inzuka.
best player in the world.
Yeah,
so-
oh, of course. It's not even close, is it?
It's not even close, no.
I mean, who else is even here? Like, you got Kiva, you got Robber.
Yeah, but
Chris.
it's
Chris.
It's
you know.
Chris, dude. It's
Yeah.
Chris. He's right behind me over there. He's having a good time, chilling. Spark is all they're all chilling. You know, it's a great day one. It's sort of just a regular day in the office for them at this point,
Pretty
right?
much, yeah.
Um,
They're just looking to make a clean run at groups. I think they're currently 2-0 in their groups.
Yeah,
Essentially,
yeah.
they have a clean record.
Uh-huh.
So this would just be the final match for them.
What are we on?
Kind of clean it out.
Again, is it? Is that what it is? Is that what we're on? Yes, we're on some match. Look back. It's clearer to look behind me.
Yeah.
They're getting started. Or
There's so much going on in this venue, to be honest.
It is huge. It's a fantastic venue.
There's like 4 different rooms going on, 3 rooms.
Yeah,
You got a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bar. Like,
On a bar.
oh, it's great. And everyone's here. Oh, I think we have the wrong map.
Do we have the wrong map?
Classic. Classic
I thought this
Breeze
was a different
Splatoon.
round.
Hang on. I think we're going to just reset the game real quick.
I see an Octobrush. No way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll get there eventually. There's no rush.
There's definitely no rush. Not today. Not today.
Oh, okay. We have Tower Control Sturgeon first. So a team from a map from Splatoon 2 that I'm sure Spark in particular are very familiar with.
Oh, dude, they are very familiar with this.
Yeah, I pretty much
Fun
taught Chano everything there is to know about this map.
Yourself.
Oh, it was all me. I'm claiming my
So
5%
it's your
credit
fault.
early.
So it's your fault they beat us at UKC on this map.
Oh.
It's you. It's
Yeah,
all you.
it's all me. Everything is all me. Now, in case you didn't know, I've been on a few teams with these players. Dude, way back in the day, and Chano a lot more recently. So if you are ever asking,
Round of applause
yeah,
there
if
for
you're
our
ever
guys.
if you're ever asking where did Chano learn to be so good, I am your
This guy
answer
right
right
here. This guy right here. He's the culprit.
No.
He's the culprit.
Yeah, he's been doing very well ever since he left under my wing.
Left your tutelage.
Yeah.
He
But
just
everyone
said it
starts somewhere, you know.
That's very true, actually. And we might be seeing another team as well who are sort of, I guess, newer. I think they're newer. It's Sparrows here.
Oh, yeah.
Going to be less experienced to play than Spark, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Which they're not expected to to win. But if I were in a position right now, what I want to do is, when you're playing a team like this, you're not necessarily always going for the hard win. You know, when you know you're looking to make a dent.
I think there's also a lot of just kind of shaking off the nerves.
Yeah.
Like trying to get familiar with playing these kind of higher stake
Especially at
tournament
LAN,
sets.
dude. Especially at LAN. Like,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
nerves
it's
are so
completely different. Yeah.
Such a different environment, and like if you can just get a couple like key important kills or like get a good push going, even if you lose the game, that little bit of confidence can really help you.
Oh,
further on in
completely.
the
Yeah.
set. So let's see what they can do here. Interesting composition. Is that? Oh no, it's a single cooler with sniper. Okay, yeah. We're looking.
Yeah. And we've got a pretty standard composition from Spark as well.
Just the Octobrush, otherwise.
Yeah, it's back to Splatoon that we all know.
Yeah.
Okay, early tactical there, about what you'd expect.
They
Spark just moving in. Yeah. Oh, they're cleaning up here.
Spark are all over them already, so this opening is going to be going to Spark very, very, very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that tactical really just allowed them to play very aggressively, and now they're just going to run away with it.
Yeah, that was the key thing, because they got the tactical out first. Unfortunately, we're stuck on autospec and we can't really see what's going on. But it doesn't look like it's not going to putting up a fight.
No, they're just pushing up so much. Tower control in particular is so slow.
It's a wipe up, dude.
In their spawn. They've just got all the map control now in their spawn. It's going to be really hard to kind of come back from this. Although they do find a pick.
This is doable, but I mean, this last pick goes down so fast. This is looking pretty over to me. Yeah. No chance, dude. No chance. They pretty much just lost like 2 or 3 interactions. And just...
Yeah, I think the opening was quite unfortunate. As soon as that kind of went 4 down, 3 down, whatever it was, like Spark knew what they were going to do. They had the positions in mind that they were going to push into. They took all the map control, and it was kind of over from there.
Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, Spark sort of had a few things going for them in the advantage. They had the cooler come out first. They also had a weapons advantage. They didn't have to deal with having the short range of an Octobrush on their team. They had squeeze with Nort, you know.
They had the tower control, giving them specials.
Yes,
yeah, and all the pain, like...
It's the problem with tower control in this game, man. You're in a better spot when you're pushing than when you're defending.
Yeah.
The snowball in this mode is insane.
Yeah, but no. It was a very nice opening from Spark. You had Johnny coming in from the right side. I believe the 2 aggressive members in... let me remember who's on the team. Chris and Chano, I believe, pushing it from the other side to kind of pincer. But we're on to Splat Zones, Barnacle, and Dime next.
Okay.
I think this is another quite lockout-heavy map. That if one team kind of takes over the zone and the area kind of slightly around it, like the Plat.
If you were betting on this particular game right now, I don't know why you would be, because I think it's pretty safe to say that Spark will be winning this opening, and then they will not leave that zone go.
Yeah.
So especially after what that first game. I mean, Sturgeon is definitely an easy map to get KO'd on, even at top level. We have seen top level teams KO each other in like a minute.
Yeah, it happens
on that map, but
I've definitely been KO'd a few times by Truits.
Like that as well.
Yeah.
In that sort of fashion, yeah, it's very easily done. And very hard to get out of that position.
Yeah, but is there any kind of adjustments you'd like to see from
There's
the
definitely a
teams?
few. When you realize that you're on that back foot, you definitely need to take a step back, take a breather, go, right, okay, this is not
Kind
going
of-
very well.
Yeah, think about specials maybe.
Think about specials first thing. Think about your positioning as well. You know, because people always say like, I need to pay for my special piece for my special. People end up like painting over each other, and they end up getting really slow specials. Think about positioning in relation to your teammates, in relation to what you're fighting, and then get it done, man. You gotta get it done.
Yeah, I really like the calls. Some teams I see towards higher level, they talk about, oh, I'm going to paint this right side at the
Paint here,
beginning,
yeah,
or I'm
yeah,
going to leave this area open just in case we lose mid.
They're doing
we
it
lose
on
the
opening.
fight.
You know, this is what Spark are doing on opening. Johnny is painting one area for Cooler, and I think Chano is painting another area for an early Zuka, because they're painting different angles and different goals. You don't want to step on each other's toes.
They both want the special, and there's enough map control for everyone. So why not have 2 specials instead of 1? And here again, the early call comes out.
Actually, a ball point from Nevido as well. Makes a lot of sense. Cool with a bomb, dude. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, bro, that's Zuka. They're just playing at a faster pace.
Oh,
it's
completely,
like,
yeah.
Like Sparrows were just not
I mean,
ready
look
for
at
that
Chris.
beat.
He's already in the spawn.
He's here, dude. He did that Cooler.
Like they were in mid a second ago. And now
he was
they're
pushing up
challenging
as he was getting kills. You know, there's another Zuka coming up from
doing
Chano
specials
and
just
Chris.
come out. Oh,
It's too much, man.
it's so fast-paced for Spark right now.
1 kill, but I don't think it's going to matter, really.
No, they're not giving them any time to do anything. They're just stuck in their spawn.
Seeing a V-Brush and a V-Mini, those are 2 weapons that are going to have a really hard time pushing out, but this Will might get a kill here.
Okay, they find one. They have 2 specials online.
That is progress.
They've got to kind of make the best use of these. Maybe
Look
try
at
to
Will.
find another pick.
It's looking doable. They actually have some ground. There's another
Okay, they
kill.
okay, this
This
is
should be a
down.
zone
They
for
should
them.
get it.
3 down for
Yeah,
Sparrows. There we
they
go.
take it. Nice.
Cheer
We have
to
a
the crowd
game.
there. The crowd on Sparrows side now. They actually have a shot, especially with this kind of map. They can definitely lock it out.
It can definitely be locked out. They've got to try and get their specials ready for when Spark have theirs. Because Spark are unloading 2 specials right now. It's going to be hard for them to hold without
dying.
anything.
People are dying, man. It's not looking good already. This stone is going to
2
flip the other
down.
way.
It looks like it's going to be a flip.
Yeah, man, we're just seeing it we're just seeing a severe difference in the pace of the game.
Yeah.
The pace of these teams, they're playing so much faster and much more aggressive. I think it's just
I mean,
dude, the confidence.
Wow.
They're pushing up
it's
so fast.
completely confident, yeah. We were saying about confidence earlier. I think Spark also have to build their confidence. Because this is a different setup. There's new stages involved. There's way more people here than probably anywhere they've played before. There's 350 people in the audience for day 2. So.
This is the biggest stage that anyone here has played on by far. 36 whole teams.
So it'll be really nice confidence booster for them to just have clean running groups, play day 1, and then get ready for day 2 tomorrow.
That is exactly what we're going to see here. There is no way that Spark's going to get back in the zone. 2-1, and that is the game. 2-1 Spark.
I mean, it was a good fight towards the end. They definitely had a nice retake.
They made that dent that second game. They go, you know what? We can keep up in some capacity, you know?
I mean, they found a chain of 3 kills like back to back to back.
Yeah.
And that does mean quite a lot on a team like Spark.
I like the Bamboo pick as well.
I think I've seen.
Pretty underrated at this point.
I've seen him on Bamboo before.
Dude, if anyone has played with Red Rum in this game, you know Bamboo is.
It can be terrifying.
That weapon can be very scary.
Yeah, it's definitely built around team comps, but it can be very scary.
Definitely. Crowd loving Spark right now. Bit of a mellowed out applause because it's expected, right? We the first seed of the group. I think probably second seed overall for the event. I'm pretty sure.
Definitely up there in the top 3, top
first
4.
or second?
I am not entirely sure myself.
No, yeah. But they're up there either way. Definitely one of the favorites to win the tournament. Them and
yeah, there's a few teams in that kind of conversation at the moment.
Rob, Snipes,
Gentlemen,
Takimi,
the Snipes, Takimi, Toya, Ben, Robber team.
Yep.
Yeah, that obviously an incredibly strong roster there.
Yep.
Anyone familiar with Splatoon would know that. The Six Nations as well in the conversation, definitely.
Eliasmo just managing to get here on time as well.
I believe we've been having updates from him like all day long.
He's had a nightmare of travel.
I'm so glad he's made it here, though.
Yes.
I really hope that this is worthwhile for him, and he does well.
He's made an effort. He is. It's probably not even close how much effort he's made to get here compared to everyone else.
He is the MVP of effort, no doubt in my mind.
Traveling all the way across Europe to come to Manchester to play this game with Sport, Ips, and Express.
Which is another solid roster. It's a mix of Chewits. You have Express that has been on several teams. Yeah,
Spark
he
at one
was
point.
on Spark. He's, I believe, the current, last year's reigning UK champion.
From Splat Reunion, yeah.
Yeah, from Splat
It's
Reunion.
sort of our own, I guess.
Yeah, the communities event.
UK.
Well,
I guess in-house UK champion.
What I would consider a UK championship.
It essentially was. It was.
Because it's the only one I played in.
Yeah.
So, a very solid roster there. We also have Zenith. Yeah, coming over from Spain. National champions there.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. No.
They had a pretty solid performance at European champs. Maybe not quite as far.
Probably not as much as they wanted.
As they wanted, yeah. Because they've been playing a lot. They've been grinding.
Yeah, definitely.
Putting the work in.
I've actually played with that roster a fair bit on Sendoku. It was Mario, CS, and Yokara. They're always
They're always there. They are grinders.
Yeah.
Like Mario, especially from my point of view, he's always been a grinder. Like he'll be there playing the sets when everyone else is like long gone to bed or they've given up for the day. They're tired. He's always there, like playing.
Mario and Carlux on Zenith from
all
the way from Conton, dude.
Oh no. Mario, Carlux has been playing for so long. I don't know if anyone even remembers Spanish Army anymore.
Oh yeah.
From back in from Splatoon 1, he's been there like so long.
He's been
like,
good for a long time as well.
6-7 years, like.
That is mental.
Yeah.
That is crazy. The people who've been playing.
They're my favorite people in the game though. The people that have been around since Splatoon 1.
Yeah, because they're like your people, right?
Yeah. They are my people. They're people that understand me. Yeah. Because it's been. 8 years?
Yeah.
8 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
2015.
Splatoon's so long, yeah.
I was 11.
I believe the competitive scene started August 2015, kind of towards
Really?
the late half, because private battles weren't in the game on launch.
No, they weren't.
No.
Yeah.
And squad battles as well, if there's any squad players.
Tell you what, we
It
come a
was
long
just
way,
solo
innit?
queue.
Came
Actually,
a long way, right? Came a long way.
here's a little hint for everyone, a little fun fact. First week of the game, there was no ranked.
Yeah, it was only 2 or 4.
Splatoon launched Splat Zones a week after
Yeah.
the game released.
The highest rank
crazy.
was like A+ for a while as
Yeah,
well, right?
oh, for a long
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
That was
No-
before my time. That was
Oh,
before my time.
I still remember the streamers grinding out like A+ rank lobbies.
Yeah.
Back when things like Roller were the meta.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Custom Range Blaster. Oh, it's fun days.
Different time, man. Different
Oh,
time.
it was
love that.
definitely an era of Splatoon.
Very
We've come a
different to
long way
now.
though.
Very
We've come
different to
such
now.
a long way.
We're seeing stuff like paintbrushes, bamboos, and wine
Yeah.
bottles, and
A
all
lot
this
of
crazy stuff.
squeezers, Nautiluses.
It's way different, yeah.
If you told me what a Julie was back in 2015,
I'd look to you like,
I would be so confused. I'd be like, the custom Julie squelcher? Is that what you're talking about? That
yeah,
one?
yeah. In 4 years' time, it'll be the best weapon in the game. 2019, like.
Yeah, and it rolls. You
It
know?
can roll, yeah. It look like it's flying sometimes. Like, it's kind of. Oh yeah, it can do 99.9 damage and just kill you anyway. Okay, great. What's that damage at? Just like the old days.
Sorry, we're just being told. Oh, we're good to continue. Do you want to head to the couch or? It's a. You make the choice. Sorry, dude, that has to be two dudes. Fully undervalued today. He's not playing with Spark this weekend, but he is doing a huge part behind the scenes.
Doing everything else, yeah. The whole
Yeah.
stream setup, all of it.
Oh yeah, so much. Like all the audio tech, I believe he has purchased and set up himself.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's, to be honest, he's done a very good job, considering how complicated audio stuff can be at times.
Oh, it's a mess, man. It's so difficult. Everything's functioning as well. So
Yeah,
looking
I mean,
pretty good.
there's been a few issues, but I think that's more with the actual Splatoon kind of setups behind us with DCs
the internet,
and
I think has been.
and the LAN mode maybe not working entirely correctly. But
Yeah, it's not been it's not been responsive, cooperating.
Well,
the
but
fully the whole time.
the full credit to the staff. They've been persevering. They've been getting it done, finding ways to overcome all the challenges. I want to personally shout out Toby Dragonuto,
yeah.
a good friend of mine, for
doing the job.
Oh, he's been working so hard the last couple of days. I know he's obviously had a lot of help from a lot of other people, such as Inkfarer, Inky, who's doing an incredible job as usual. Like, if there's anybody that can fully carry an event, it's probably him.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, no, Toby and Dude, two people who have put a lot into these events, along with all the others that I probably don't know as much.
Okay, fantastic. With all those shout outs done, I think we're going to pass it over to the back to the couch now. So I'll be back with you in a moment.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. We are back after that incredible set from Spark, if I must say. I think that might be the best I've ever seen Spark play, honestly. They played
Really?
it insanely. I mean, they just got wipe after wipe after wipe. And, like, you know, that team, I think everyone knew that team was Spark were going to win. But the other team, you know, they're not bad. They're not bad players by any means.
Joe,
They're
I
quite
feel like
good.
you're just speaking boilerplate right now.
No.
Yes, the other team did really good, and so did the team that won.
No, I'm
wow,
saying-
what an
no.
incredible match.
No,
What a
I really
game.
did appreciate the game.
I was
But we actually
what
know
I'm
you're
saying-
just thinking about the human triangle.
We're expecting Spark to win, but
Proper
I
good
I
fight.
don't think many people expect them to win like that badly. That was an absolute wash.
To be fair, Barnacle was pretty good. The low poly sparrows did pretty good on Barnacle in time. It was 66 to a knockout. But yeah, it's
No, I think we've got one more set coming your way pretty soon.
Yeah.
And then after that, I think we're having a short break, and then we're going to get into the afternoons games.
Yeah.
So, still loads more Splatoon to be played tonight. Loads more. And then we've got another day. So
Another day tomorrow.
Exactly.
Who are your top 4 to get into Grants?
Right. After that, I actually think Spark is on my number one.
Really?
I'm going to say it. I think Spark
was always my
I
number
feel
one.
like they played better than Gentleman's Assembly today. I mean, both of them destroyed their opponents, but
I just got word. Breeze is trending on Twitter.
Whoa.
Local trending. Oh my
Nice.
god.
2020. Make sure to use Breeze 2023 LAN hash. Wait, Breeze LAN. Sorry,
Breeze.
start that again.
Hashtag breeze. Hashtag breeze.
Hashtag
2023.
Breeze. Hashtag.
Hashtag Breeze 2023. Wait, no.
Hashtag
One more
Breeze
time.
Breeze
One more
LAN
time.
2023.
Hashtag Breeze LAN 2023. That's it. All right.
Why was that
We're
so
not
hard?
trending anymore.
That's
I'm
it.
joking, no.
It's over.
No, thank you for that. Honestly,
Try your best.
that's really good. This is such a big tournament. I mean, this is the biggest tournament I've been to before.
Yeah, me too.
Is this?
Yeah.
This
Well,
is definitely
it's the biggest
European.
European Splatoon 3, 2, 1 LAN that has ever
Yeah.
been. 350 attendees, 35 teams, which does put us behind the Riptide 2023, which
Yep. Okay.
was 72 teams, which is fucking impressive.
Yeah.
But in Europe, we are the biggest at the moment, and so far, it's going.
It is going. Yeah,
It's going.
I mean, for example, this is the first LAN I've been to where there's like 3 rooms, 4 rooms.
3 rooms, yeah,
Like,
3 rooms.
You know, entire rooms. 'Cause
We've got the audience room, the big one that we're in right now.
Yeah.
We've got the
Chill area.
the chill area, which okay.
Yeah, the garden bar.
The garden bar.
The garden bar.
Where you can buy alcohol. Yeah.
No. You buy
yeah.
juice. You buy juice. And Greg's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Gin and juice.
No, just juice.
Just juice.
Just juice.
What is a gin? They do tonic water. You want tonic water?
Oh no.
It's like grape juice though.
Yeah.
Can I have a tonic? Can I have a tonic water, ice and lemon?
Can I get a tonic and tonic?
Could I get and Coke?
Can I get a redacted?
Could I get? I don't know. I don't know.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I got. I can tell you the players.
Yes,
tell us,
please.
Toby.
I have the list of players.
Yes,
I want one of
please.
those, by
Okay,
the
we
way,
got
so
the
bad.
Breakfast Club, which is Ravioli, Lil Ghost.
Yeah,
They
they're
have
great, I
been
love 'em.
Lil Ghost, Fiery Blast, and Throny. And then on the Inkbot Waste Academy, it's
mean,
Mime,
Ghost, yeah.
Lejeni, My Men, and LKO. I think that's your favorite team, isn't it?
Walking fish.
Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not Walking Fish. Oh, my bad. Oh, you guys will be so ready when Walking Fish comes on. Leon will pop off, bro. He's a big man for Walking
Is this
Fish.
now round 5 or round 4?
Round 5.
We're still
Round
okay. Round 4, yeah. No.
Yeah. Welcome to the grand
This
final.
is it. This is it.
No, so we're still using the same maps as last game. Still Sturgeon TC and.
No, it's the round 5 ones.
Oh, so, yeah, okay,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
I think.
I will
don't
do
know.
the
I'll check.
justice of writing them down now.
Yeah, you can do. I can grab them for you. Why's Rob sending me a message?
Let's have a look.
Organisation
Look
is
in the
important,
match
guys.
channel in the Breeze server.
Which I am.
Which he is.
Round 5.
So professional. So well made.
Inkblot TC. Sorry.
Right, this rubber is so slow. It's not worth it.
It's not really a
Don't
rubber,
use it.
is
Get
it?
rid of it. Look, do this, and then flick it away. It's not needed.
You have to pick that up later.
I will pick it up later. I don't litter. Don't worry. Okay,
Inkblot TC. Which personally I think should have been zones, but you know.
Yeah.
Manta Splat zones.
Zones.
And
Well,
Crab
that's
leg.
my favorite.
Crab leg
Well,
capital.
Manta Maria is my favorite map.
Oh,
ready?
my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yep, ready?
Yep.
Crab leg capital. Clam blitz.
A bit of alliteration
Alright, I'm
Toby's
gonna
put in
go-
there.
Yeah, he likes his alliteration, doesn't he?
Yep, next one. Oh, that's it. That's
That's
it.
it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Awesome.
Well, thank you for Toby for his brief appearance. Yeah, that's fine. He has
Mr. Breeze is gone and Matthew Fox is back.
Thank God.
I'm glad you're back. Actually, you know anything
Oh.
better than Toby.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's literally Mr. Breeze.
That's literally his event.
Mr. Breeze. It's not even his event.
It's literally not
He's
his
just
event.
the TO.
It's our. Let's be honest, lads. It's our event.
It's our event.
Our event.
Take over.
it is. It is definitely our event.
Brown boy takeover. Brown boy takeover.
Oh, Toby's getting angry.
Where are you?
Where are you guys? We're gonna run till 9 o'clock in the evening.
Here we go.
No, we can't do that because 9 o'clock's the after party. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's start at 9.
Even if it means that the sofa is just an empty sofa with no one sitting
Real-
here, we're gonna be at the after party at 9.
Real quick, do we want to do you who would like whatever it's called, who would do it now?
Well,
What's it called?
what? We need a question for it then.
Yeah, we'll have whiteboards. And we can do it now because the game's not even ready yet.
Do what?
What's it called again?
Like who most likely to?
Most likely to.
Okay,
Oh,
what if we
okay,
did one?
yeah.
Two players in the venue most likely to scrap.
What?
2 players in the venue most likely to scrap.
Okay. Yeah, everyone get a whiteboard.
Can I get a whiteboard?
Joe, get that one.
Yeah. No, I don't. Sorry.
Pen down there. If not, I can give you my pen.
Yeah, I'll just use your pen.
I've got to think about this.
2 players in the venue most likely to scrap.
Most likely to scrap.
Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's tough.
I've got a player in mind.
If my arch nemesis was here, it would be me and my
Who
arch
will not be
nemesis.
named?
Who will not be named?
Who will not be named?
Who will not be named?
This is really
my
hard.
Splatoon player.
I know.
Yeah?
I don't know. Don't think anyone would scrap. It's a bunch of Splatoon players.
Yeah,
Why did I ask
everyone's
that
too
question?
nice. What's happening? Right, I have one person.
Yeah.
I think Chano
Would
would
you think
scrap
Chano's
with
gonna
everyone.
scrap?
He's not going to scrap
I
a single person.
No, Chano has the best, like, the word I can't say. Talk.
Alright, can I take the pen,
Yeah, yeah.
please? Thank
I think Chano has the best game talk. He will literally kill you in the game, and then just like talk about it right next to you,
You
for
mean
like
trash talk?
Yeah, trash
That's
talk.
what you're
Okay.
trying to say?
Yeah, for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like he would. Yeah, and that can get on people's nerves.
Okay,
and
who's fighting?
yeah.
That Takimi and Crystal, they're gonna box it out eventually.
You think that's going to happen?
They're gonna box it out.
Mate, I don't think anyone on the stream knows who Crystal is. But, like,
We
No,
ju-
we
we
interviewed
just
Crystal.
interviewed her.
yeah, but I don't know.
They're gonna box out eventually.
Go on, then, Matt. What about you?
I've got one. Oh no. I know the 2 players in the venue most likely to scrap. We're gonna, supposed to do it all at the same time, but I guess I'm still writing it.
Oh, we're doing it one by one. That's fine.
Express and Spore. 2 players most likely
that
to
was
scrap.
nearly mine.
I feel
Oh.
like as soon as you guys lose to a team that you shouldn't lose to, there's gonna be beef. If you lose to a team you shouldn't lose to.
Is that true?
And Matt, my other one would have been me and you, to be honest with you, but
Yeah, but you're not players though.
I know
Yeah.
that's why I didn't put it. Yeah.
Nah, I'm a pacifist.
Awesome. What's the next question?
No, I don't.
I don't know. I don't really think this is working. We don't have enough ideas.
Free
We need to
or-
do this tomorrow properly. We need to come up with some ideas.
We've come up with some proper names. And
Yeah.
yeah. All right, that's fine.
Free or
Camembert.
Camembert.
I think my Camembert story was actually kind of sick.
Yeah, no, I was gonna-
Camembert is great.
Yeah. No, it's my favorite cheese.
Camembert.
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 There should be a Pokemon called Camembert, but it's actually just a bear in a cannon.
It's like Ursaluna. But
No.
Ursaluna Blood Moon should be called Camembert.
Yeah, it should.
Because it is a cannon.
It is when it uses Blood Moon, it's
Yeah,
literally a
it's
cannon.
literally a cannon.
It's literally a cannon. How you doing?
Brilliant.
That's what I was saying. That's what
Yeah.
I've been trying to say, but
I've been saying this my whole life, and I was listening to
no
you.
one's been listening to me either. But finally someone agrees with us. Yeah, that's what. We have no content. Do you want to give us some content?
Content?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got this sketch. Look how pretty it is. Wow.
Oh, wow.
L-Star.
That's really nice.
Wow.
wanna show it
Look,
to
when
the
you
cap-
come to
yeah.
lands, you can get free, not free.
Free?
Hey,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Malala doesn't want you to pay your artists.
Actually, I only pay my artists.
Yeah,
You know
good.
what else?
Yeah, that's good.
Landlord, nothing.
Yeah. I wouldn't relate to that. As legally speaking, I have paid my landlord this month.
Yes, totally. We all pay our landlord.
How many times have you paid your landlord in your lifetime?
I pay rent.
Since when?
I pay rent.
I think anyone that pays rent doesn't say I pay rent.
I don't know what's going on, but Toby's mad.
Because no one's coming.
No,
to
no
stay.
one's shown up. The teams haven't
Yeah,
shown up.
neither team is showing up. Oh
What?
wait, they're there.
Right, all I'm saying is we need to substitute. The couch team needs to play
For
instead.
what? For now?
Yeah?
Matt,
I thought those two.
Like, the sofa squids needs
Matt,
to get on.
if
The what? Oh.
I can do one if you want. If you got one.
Wait, is it not Flippy that's doing it at 6 o'clock? Yeah. Oh, and you need someone else. I'm probably not going to today because I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm a bit sleepy. I'm just gonna. Joe, do you want to do it?
Of course. Yeah, this is brilliant. This is amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen Baja Blast in the UK.
Thank you, chat.
That's definitely like giving ASMR right
Right,
now.
we officially have 2 teams on the podium.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if not, we would have had to sub in for them on the couch.
Why don't you
Yeah,
like
we would have
that?
had to gone up.
It would have been sick.
We would have had to got involved.
We would have had to get involved.
It just feels like you're gonna put your mouth near that, and then like.
Oh
your
yeah.
hand has
But I'm not going to touch this with my mouth. I'm not.
You speak into it. You don't lick it.
Yeah.
Maybe you lick it.
I don't.
I don't.
I'm just talking into the mic.
Me when I speak into the microphone.
Joey, you're stupid.
There's someone
losing my
taking
mind the longer
pictures.
today goes on.
Of course. 10 hours.
No, I've taken breaks. I've taken a lot of breaks.
How long have you been here? Since 11.
I came to the venue at like before 10:30.
Okay.
10 is 10:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't say that in America.
What do you say?
Past or 10:30.
We say that here.
Yeah, we say that
We
here.
just abbreviate everything.
Yeah, but
That's why we
like-
don't say the letter T, because we're just abbreviating.
One of my British friends said that to American friend, like 6:30, and they're like, or sorry, 6:30, and they're like 3, because 3 is half of 6. And that was.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I got confused by when K-Bot always says like at the bottom of the hour. That confuses me.
The hour.
It's-
You don't say
Or top. Like no, so like.
It's bottom of the hour.
Well, like,
It's bottom of the hour, half
There's
past.
some weird expression he has for like.
The hour is at 00. Like 10
No, but there's some expression he
Oh.
has for like. I forgot. So if it's like. I don't know. It's where you go some direction. He said, I don't know. K-Bot says weird things and it confuses me. Thoughts?
In Germany, don't they
it's
say
not
like?
an American thing and then K-pop.
I agree. Yeah, that's.
I thought like in
Valid.
Germany they put the other number first, so they do like 30 past 10. Yeah. I
But
think.
we.
In
Yeah,
France,
I say 12 past 10.
in
No.
France, I
Yeah,
think
but, like-
they do like 20 times 2, then
Yeah.
plus 5. Yeah. So to say,
So instead
like,
of 4, so they use 24-hour clock. Instead of saying 2, like 15 past 2 for PM, they would say 2 times 7 and 15, because that's 14 in the 24-hour clock and 15.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
How do you know? Like say. What?
2 times 7 is
So,
4.
like if it's like 15 o'clock, it's 3 times 5.
Okay.
I don't know,
Awesome.
Leo. You're the one that brought this up. Do you want to talk into 2 mics?
all right. So I don't know exactly how it works. Let's say Bria. No, okay. It says Bria. Oh, okay. So I don't know how exactly it works, right? But to say like 8:45, they say 8, and then 40. No, then
Oh.
20 times 2 plus 5 to make the 45.
Oh no, that's just two-digit numbers.
Yeah.
Like they don't. So like it's not 20. It's like 2 times 10.
Yeah.
But that's just.
I'm gonna find Kipper. We're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually.
yeah, we
No, but
actually
I think they do the same. I've started learning Mandarin.
Yeah.
And 21 is like 210-1.
Oh, we
You
got
just
someone in the
say
lobby.
210-1. There isn't a
Ah.
word for 20.
Why
And you
did-
don't say times. I'm gonna mispronounce it. It's like.
Oh, be careful what you say. 'Cause I
No,
can't
he's
speak
the no.
Mandarin.
You say it then.
Urshi-E. That's like 21. Urshi-E. Yeah, Urshi.
Oh, wow.
I've just started learning at uni. Thank you. I've been doing it for 7 weeks.
Why
So I'm
is
doing-
that? Out of curiosity.
I just thought I wanted to learn a language,
That's
and
fair.
I was like, I don't know, Mandarin would be interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's the same idea. Whereas they don't have a word for 20. It's just 210. I
Not
think it's
bad.
the same in French.
All right, fair enough.
That's my theory. We can ask Kibba when we see him.
Yeah, we will.
We will.
Where is Kibba?
I think last time I saw him,
I
he was
saw
in
him
the
having
cafe.
lunch. Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Kibba.
Come on, Kiver.
Okay, thank you.
I think the best moments, my favourite, funniest Splatoon moments have all included Kiver.
Huh?
My favourite Splatoon moments have always included Kiver. I don't know what he just attracts like
The one?
funny moments.
The one.
Yeah.
Can you talk,
The one. Can you talk, Les?
It's good to be fair.
That's my favorite.
Good content always comes from Kibber.
No, genuinely. Also, we are starting to have the lobby is starting to fill up.
Yeah, it's
Good.
almost like there's people on stage or
I
something.
know, right? We've finally got people. Which means you don't have to listen
Is
to our
Toby going to
annoying
calm down?
voices. Sorry?
Is Toby going to calm
I
down?
hope he is.
Is the
raging
vein
throughout
in
the
his
whole
forehead
thing.
ever going to stop popping out?
Oh, I don't know, man.
You might not be able to see it on camera, but there's literally like
Who did he say this was again? Did you remember what he said? Teams-wise.
No. Do we write it down? No.
I wrote down the map list.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna find out then.
All right.
Let's find out.
Let's. We'll find out.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
find
find
out.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys love me, really. Yeah, it's all
Joe,
right.
I don't think you get the thanks and applause you deserve sometimes.
I don't, because you just say I'm stupid and then
deserves
laugh
it.
at me.
Well, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm just talking to Matt, really.
Yeah.
But this is me and Matt have had an interesting history, haven't we? We used to block each other for weeks on end.
No,
back
you
in the
blocked
day.
me. I
No,
never blocked
Matt,
you.
Matt,
I
you
never
did.
blocked you. I
Matt-
would stop talking to you, but I
Matt,
never
we did.
blocked you. No,
Matt.
you blocked me. I never blocked you.
Matt, you did.
Feels like I'm in the third wheel right now.
Right, let me have a look for you guys, okay?
He's having a look.
I'm having a right good look right now, guys.
Thank you for having a look.
Oh, I do miss Splatoon.
Come on, Irene. Someone's called Irene. It made me think of Eileen.
Irene.
Yeah, I should sing that karaoke tonight.
Let's do it.
I got no sleep last night.
I
I don't know
wanna
if I'm
do-
going to be able to stay awake.
This
the
is
whole
the only
time.
night.
Have a nap before.
I can't do Sunday because I have to leave at
Have
7
a
in the
nap.
morning.
You've got to come out tonight. It's the after party.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm thinking is, go home, have a nap for like 2 hours. And
Yeah,
come out.
for sure.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, for real.
For realsies.
realsies.
For realsies.
Because like, I'm not going to miss tonight.
I want to see if I can get someone to duet Promiscuous Girl with me.
I'll do it.
But you know the song, right?
Yeah. Promiscuous girl.
Yeah.
Me. Yeah, we'll do it.
Cool. Sounds good.
I want to get Rocky to do Ceiling Can't Hold Us again.
Don't know, don't know. I want to see Rocky do it.
We tried in RSL.
Rocky's got to be like the biggest clown I know, but in a good way.
No, he's so funny.
He's like a clown where you're not like you clown. It's like you
It's like-
clown.
it's
I'm gonna
like-
hire you for my kid's birthday party.
Yeah, except he doesn't dress up like a clown.
He dresses up like
Nor
a cool
does
guy.
he look like one.
I think this is the Breakfast Club versus Inkblot Waste Academy.
Thank you, Joe. There you have
I
it.
believe so. I'm looking now. On my 4G, if it doesn't really work. Yeah, so the Breakfast Club they've already played, haven't they?
Yes.
We've commentated for them. That's Ravioli, Fiery. I think that's it out of them. I think I might be talking not the truth.
You mean a lie?
Yeah, I might be talking lies. Okay, the Breakfast Club. Ravioli, Lil Ghost, Fiery, and Fawny.
There you go.
Frony, not Fawny. Frony. Sorry, I've been saying Fawny the whole time. Frony. Frony, yeah. Yeah.
Brony.
Yeah.
There we go.
And I don't know the other team, to be fair with you. Let's have a look at their players.
You don't know the other teams?
Inkblot Waste Academy. What of a waste of time. No, I'm joking. Okay.
How dare you?
You read them out. I'm scared.
Mimel, La Jenny, my Malmen, and Elka.
That was fantastic.
That
Yeah,
was
I
so
thought that
good.
was alright.
It's almost like you're getting paid £10 million.
Almost.
I think we
It's
should be getting
almost
paid
like
for
that.
this. Can you guys believe we're giving you such high quality entertainment without payment?
David Starr.
No.
I think we need to pay them at this point, mate.
What are you talking
We need
about?
to start giving them money.
I think Joe
we're
needs,
having
I
a
think
good
Joe
time
needs
here.
media training.
Yeah, maybe.
Media.
I knew that would. I knew that
David
was true.
Starr. You guys are silly.
I just know how to push Joe's buttons. So
You
easily.
do. I don't know how to push your buttons, to be fair.
Push my buttons then.
No, because it'll get rough.
Not good.
It's gonna get physical. I should have wrote that on my board.
So I'm gonna be honest, and I think it's just best to be truthful. I don't know how this game's gonna go.
Yeah,
I've seen Breakfast Club
I'm a
before.
truthful guy. I'm an honest guy. I don't know a single player in the lobby.
I know Ravioli.
But to me, that makes it more interesting.
Yeah.
Because who knows what's going to happen?
You get to learn.
I love learning.
So I'm just gonna bet. Because Breakfast Club has played before.
You're gonna spend your money and bet.
I'm gonna bet that Breakfast
much?
Club will win. All your Twitch points on that laptop right there.
I've got 0 Twitch points.
You have to have built them up by now. You've got like, at least 10.
No, because I have chat popped out, so I've not been watching the stream. I
Oh
just have
really? You
chat.
don't get Twitch points for that?
Yeah, I don't have because I'm not watching the stream.
Fine,
I don't.
fine.
I don't support the stream.
Fine.
Why would you?
Okay,
Why
well,
would
I believe that Breakfast Club are gonna win just because I've seen them before and that's it.
What? Slim and Shady's trying to say something to me. Do you want to?
You have something to say? Get on the mic.
I know what you said now. I know what you said. No, never mind. Never mind.
How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need one more player.
That was really good counting.
This guy can count to 8.
Why didn't you do a master degree?
Should have done maths degree, honestly.
Yeah.
You need to count to 3 for that.
That was real.
Yeah. I'm doing computer science in my spare time now.
Yeah.
Showed Leon the game I've made.
Yeah, he made Terraria.
The entire game Terraria.
It looked like it, to be fair.
Ah.
It was actually really impressive.
What have you been using?
Games Maker.
No, Games Maker's actually really good.
It's all
You know,
right,
like Undertale was made in Games Maker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
game,
Rivals of Ether.
so I was
Rivals of Ether.
Rivals of Ether being made in
Yeah,
Game
yeah,
Maker.
yeah.
That's really impressive.
but it's really motivating because you see what, you know,
People
how it
can
used to be.
do.
Undertale is apparently, devs and a lot of people who code say that Undertale is the worst piece of coding anyone's ever seen. Like apparently, like there are lines and lines of code for things that just do not need to be there, and it's really good motivation because it shows you that you don't need to be able to code to do things like this. Okay,
That was a
right, let me
beautiful
read these out.
message. Thank you so much.
On one team,
Pixel, ready to go?
awesome.
What are
So
the teams?
I'm gonna read it out.
Is he reading it?
I've got them. It's Inkblot. It's Inkblot TC first.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just give me the pro. No,
Yeah,
don't actually give me the pro.
No.
Everyone hates me, but I think when I leave.
Done the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
You just done the same thing.
Set mode and stage. It says X. Set mode and stage. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god. There we
Okay.
go.
Inkblot TC. Sorry guys.
You know which one Inkblot
We are
is,
very
yeah?
professional.
Thank you.
Okay. All all set.
No. Got
Yeah.
just players.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we just players now. Awesome. Yeah.
All right.
Have
cool.
a
Thank
great
you.
set, guys. Thank you.
All right, bye.
We're back. We're back.
Yeah, back again.
After a bit of a kerfuffle. The man behind us right now.
Matt's struggling. He's doing his best, okay? Oh, I still hear him around.
I can still hear Matt.
You can never not hear him. Let's
He's
be
in my head.
honest.
Matt is in my head. Get him out of my head.
I think you can hear him from the other side of the venue. Just
That
when
might
he
be it.
when he
That might be
speaks,
it.
like
It's his presence.
it
dude.
echoes.
Presence.
Man, it's crazy.
What are we looking at right now? Setting teams? Yeah. looks
Yeah,
like it.
again. We'll get there
I
slowly.
believe these are two teams from Sparks group.
Yep, same group as last game.
Um,
Last
Both,
set.
that guy. Double this
Just got him in time.
Um,
yeah,
Oh, always see the players.
I think
Fantastic.
I think this is one of the closer matches that we're going to have today.
Yeah. Likely. They're going to be, I think, maybe third. Is it probably third and fifth seed or fourth and fifth seed of
Yeah.
that group? I think.
Yeah,
something
it's
like
going to
that.
be hopefully a rather evenly matched game.
Yeah, we've
I
had
am
we've
kind
had a
of-
few one-sided sets this
Yeah, a
game.
few.
It's,
I'm sure you all know, but I mean, looking at the predictions at the bottom there, we have some Inkblot Waste Academy fans in the building.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Wow, that's staggering. Actually, get your votes in now. It's best of three
But
set.
I am kind of curious to see what these teams will be playing, like weapon and
Weapon-wise,
composition
yeah.
wise.
Yeah.
I think the glorious part of Splatoon, in maybe not the super top level, is there's so many different weapons that can be viable. Like you
Yeah.
don't have to be playing this entire double V shot, I don't know, squeezer, tactical or comp to
Yeah,
win.
yeah.
There's a lot of options available to you.
I feel like Lowen is a pretty good example. While I haven't personally seen a Lowen Grand Finals more recently, but a few months ago I saw one that had like Dapples and Dynamo in Grand.
Yeah,
You know, and
there's,
it's,
anything goes there. If you're
They were
good at a
doing
weapon,
fantastic. They
yeah,
were- they
if
were
you're
playing
good at a
very well.
weapon, you can bring it here, and you can win. You can dominate with people. I mean,
you
there's
could, you could beat people like with a skill differential at this sort of level. You can beat people who are using that meta. You know, we saw that
Oh, yeah.
earlier. There was one team that didn't have a tacticooler, and the other team did, and then and they didn't have a Zuka or anything. They didn't have cooler or Zuka, and they smoked the enemy team just by
yeah.
sort of having more experience, being better, whatever you want to call it.
I mean, I want to give a little shout out to Andy right now, who is a
Dynamo roller.
Dynamo believer. And he's come out of nowhere in the last
They got the match
year
in.
or
They got the
so.
match in text.
That's beautiful. I've always wanted to do that with my team. But... Oh, the Hydra.
Oh,
and the
wait,
Clash
oh, you
Blaster.
want to
This
talk about weird weapons?
Okay.
Clash
I don't
and
even know
Hydra.
where to start, to be honest.
The X rank killers right now.
Oh.
No,
I
they're
always get
pretty unique as well.
I always get a little nervous whenever I see Hydra in X rank.
Yeah, you never
You're always
know.
thinking in the back of your head they might be really good.
You never know what they were going to do, man. It's another comp as well, pretty unique. You got a rapid and slosher with personally and slosher player. Pretty good combination. That AoE is like dangerous. We've seen this Clash getting very aggressive on this left side. Not getting punched either.
He's holding the area down. Oh, it does get picked off there though.
A little bit overzealous. It's cooler actually.
The Breakfast Club off to a good start, finding 2 picks, kind of getting onto that tower nice and early. Igbot Waste Academy, I mean, their namesake is after this map. So you think they definitely have a couple of tricks up their sleeves.
Well, it might not be a best start. It's about how they sort of stop the snowball from going. A Booyah Bomb.
Yeah, well, they found a pick already, the Beyond Tower. Found a nice way to delay this push.
Looking like it's ending
Well, the specials are coming out, though.
They are still in the tower, and the coolers are out. They can sort of, you know, afford to go down here, but it's just a big bloodbath for trades. And Duke is out, but not a good position.
Yeah, Duke doesn't find anyone. The
try.
The
Huge.
Hydra cleans up,
team
though.
play looking good.
Okay, well, we've got another BO online already. I swear we had one 10 seconds ago.
This Hydra saying, fine, I'll do it myself. We are in mid, you know. We're sort of regretting it now, but we're okay.
Yeah, we're struggling to find,
I think it's a bit of bait,
find
though.
the next
team.
position.
I think it's a bit of bait. This Hydra getting a good position.
We've got the Julies. I don't think he quite knows what he's looking for.
Oh, jumping out,
yeah,
fair enough, sort of reset the situation.
Yeah, we reset. 2 down on the side of Inkbot Waste Academy, though.
Breakfast
They're
Club
going to
coming back
have to get the Hydra to set up once again.
Yeah.
Maybe look for another BR bomb. I'm not
Yeah, they
sure
just
how
used it
close
too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this Booyah is not going to be
Oh,
coming
he
out
found
anytime soon.
another BR bomb already.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sure that's
here
going to
it
be
comes.
directed at Tower. Maybe at this checkpoint.
Yep, slowing it down.
Yeah, this is a really tough checkpoint to kind of push past.
I just look like they're having a very hard time with it at Breakfast Club.
Yeah, although the bats,
kills.
this kind of top area of flat is really important. So the fact they cleared this space out, they might just be able to get a really strong push here.
They cleared
kind
out
of
as
break
well.
this check.
Yeah, definitely. They sort of gave up a lot of the high ground. It did seem that they had a pretty good spot on bat set. They didn't really hold it hard enough. And Inkbot Waste Academy just sort of push it back in there.
Yeah, I definitely think kind of holding that top area is the easiest way to get a strong push in this map. But they found 3 picks with the crab.
Oh, and the
coming out
Booyah is
and the
ready for the
Booyah.
crab.
Oh my goodness. This crab is
What I want to see
doing work right now.
I want to see Breakfast Club get on its bats and stay there. They're not going to leave. The Zach just be alone right now. This seems pretty easy to push. And yeah, here we go. Inkbot Waste Academy, they're pushing in, but
They're moving back in for sure. They've got the Duke online.
Seems to be
They
doing
kind of
things
trade
there.
out 2 players for 2. But I don't see much presence from the Breakfast Club on the map right now. Especially on the plat of Inkbot Waste Academy.
Yeah, they're coming back in with the cooler as well. Sam getting very aggressive with the bomb.
Oh, they trade out with the bomb. Okay. There's a lot of trades going on at the moment.
So many
It's so
vintage.
hard to keep up.
Yeah, it is hard to keep up. It's very, very violent teams except for Breakfast Club. They've had the coolest they advantage.
They have found another pick onto plat.
With the killer whale on the Booyah.
Oh,
Ooh, what a
the Booyah
Booyah.
coming out. Nice. A lot of specials to kind of keep this neutral position.
Yeah.
Usually you see some teams kind of hold their special to when they have multiple and kind of chain them together for a big push together. But we're seeing a lot of
huge double. That's going to be triple. That's going to be 3 down. This tower is finally going to start possibly, maybe.
getting to
We
that
have seen
second
this situation
checkpoint.
a few times. The Breakfast Club cannot seem to quite break past the checkpoint, but they're getting really close
Although,
now.
with the Hydra being down, that's like the back line of Inkbot Waste Academy.
But they keep up. Breakfast keep
So it gives them
losing
a,
people.
it gives them a
Finally
good
getting
opportunity.
And there is the
They
check,
find
though.
one.
The checkpoint, finally. Some progress. We have seen some progress.
More trades coming out, though.
This game has been quite stagnant. Now the tower sort of moving away from the bats. Like, Breakfast Club definitely having a hard time. So
Okay,
the
there's-
tower, but they are dying.
And there's 3 down. So now they can finally get their foot back into mid. I hope.
Academy actually have a good shot of winning this fight. This is like the strongest they've looked in this game so far.
Yeah, definitely. With that tactical out as well, so they can afford to be slightly aggressive here. I wonder if they'll really push this advantage.
They are, though. They're already going down. The blaster, they're stopping them and walking in.
Oh no, the bomb! Dude. This is the worst, worst
pretty
feeling
bomb.
in the world.
Pretty cool weapon as well. Dooley's actually managed to knock out a good number of crabs as well with Dooley. Not often seen weapon.
Oh, the Hydra just managed to escape. That could be big for his team.
That
Just having the Booyah bomb up and running. Could be so
20 seconds
important.
left now. Breakfast Club with a big lead, and it's looking like he's saving the crowd as well. It's really, really smart.
But they've got to be saving everything for one big push to get back into mid. They don't have long now.
Yeah, no, they don't.
They need these specials to kind of get back online. You see the
Oh,
crab
I love
going
this
out.
crab. I love this crab. This is Boy Brain Crab. It's the GG crab. This is over. This game is over. You're not getting back to it.
Bazooka comes out, but it's too late. It's too late. And it was
always there.
Oh, they were just chaining. So many jumps in, so many aggressive plays. Kind of the individual plays coming out a lot with specials and whatnot. But
I feel like they definitely could have gone a lot further, probably KO'd even, but they didn't really hold that bats well enough. But I mean, they held
Yeah.
that bottom left well enough. Like they were.
yeah, I mean, they had control of the tower for pretty much the
They seemed to
entire
have a
game.
plan, you know.
Yeah.
And they were just sticking to it. No
It
problem.
was like, I'm going to move this tower onto your side of the map, and it's going to stay there.
And it's going to stay there
for the full 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not
So what do we
second
have
map
now? We have Splat zones, I believe.
Looking behind, it's much easier to look
Yeah,
behind.
it's so much easier.
Guns
On
Manta.
Dude,
This map has a history in the UK. There's a bit of a history since Splat 5.
This Splatoon 2 map's coming out in full force today. I love it.
Certainly, yeah. Hopefully we don't get the crab leg. I hate that man.
Yeah, well, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. We are playing
Yeah.
Splatoon 2 now. Some would say the better game.
Some would say.
Some would say.
Some would say.
A certain someone.
I can think of somebody, you know.
Some
Somebody,
one guy. One
yeah,
guy.
one guy in particular.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
But another nice two-zoned map this time.
Yeah.
So you have to be in all, like, you have to have full control of mid in order to even start scoring points.
Start making progress. Yeah, I have a feeling that based on what we saw last game, sort of this like back and forth of tempo. There's back and forth of tempo, but not like control. Breakfast Club was always
Yes.
in control, but there wasn't sort of a back and forth of flow of the game, I guess, where like
Yeah.
Breakfast Club, they'd lose a bunch of people and then be back. Breakfast Club
And then
lose a
they'd
bunch of
come
people and
back,
they'd be back.
yeah, try, yeah. It felt like a lot of individual plays were trying to kind of come together, but they couldn't quite make it match up with each
The
other.
thing about Waste Academy, right? They were
Yeah.
they might have a better chance here because the zone is stationary. With that tower, is that they needed it to, like they struggled to make progress to get it to move back to mid, get it to back move to their first checkpoint. But with zone, if they get all the skills, get the retake, they get the zone. It's all there.
Yeah,
It's staying there.
right
It's
there.
not moving.
And I mean, we know how strong Hydra and backlines can be on this map.
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah,
the
abusing the
grades top
grades.
mid.
Yeah.
So if they get into set up into a really nice position, could be a very nice lockout for them.
Although it's not, it is undeniable that Breakfast Club do have the tools to really give that
Yeah.
Hydra a problem. You know, they've got the
And the
crab
crabs,
and
that
the killer
crab's a
whale, the
big
rapid.
one,
I think
yeah.
the rapid is actually a real pain in the
Yeah.
neck for this Hydra. But we'll see if we're seeing it
We'll
again.
have to see how they play off
dead,
each
actually.
other. Oh,
VP not rapid, I
okay.
think.
Two Splatlings on two sides.
Oh, we're seeing
Love
the
to
end
see
of
it.
that with the
The
chumps.
super chumps, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
okay.
love this weapon. It's one of my all-time
So
favorites.
no rapper. We're going BP instead. Makes sense. Fair enough. Definitely can understand that bit.
Yeah, and we're still back with the Jewelies again. So
Yep.
a lot of pressure on the Breakfast Club side once again with their specials.
This is something that's interesting. We've seen a lot of the games so far where the opening goes to the team that gets the cooler art first. And, well, when you have Trice also, you're not going to get the cooler art first.
No, not at all.
So you definitely have to play it differently, but it's all for defensive plays. You keep working out. We're training 2 for 2 right now, except one team has the coolest. They'll be back soon.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the green team will be jumping back in momentarily.
And there's Ink Strike as
think-
well. Here we go.
The cooler has come out and the Brio bomb. So
we
the
get
specials
playing
are
this
starting
slower
to get
game. You know, we are 40 seconds in.
Yeah.
They're sort of their opening winning specials are out, and it does seem to be working out. Thanks for Waste Academy.
Yeah, but
doing much better.
They do have to kind of play that more aggressive role. Try to stop Inkblood Waste Academy from farming out as many coolers.
This is big. We just saw 3 specials come out from the Breakfast Club and really not pay any dividends. Cooler, Jet, and Crab were just kind of just
And the
wasted there.
zone's like not even flipped.
No,
Inkblood
dude.
Waste Academy are back scoring their points.
It is
like
not
nothing
looking
even
good.
happened.
Much better showing from them in this first game with pretty much full control. And he was saying, yeah, this Hydra and his 52 pick seems to be working out pretty well. But this wall putting in pressure.
I mean, they have 2 specials up. The coolers coming out on the side of the Breakfast Club.
I'm not a big fan of this sort of position. They're all pushing out from the bunker as well.
Yeah.
And like,
I think
you need someone top
someone
right.
on the right side, yeah.
Guys, you need someone top right.
They need somebody on the right.
No, they
please.
actually have one more job.
They have crabbed into zone. I'm not sure I like that positioning.
A lot of
They
desperate
found-
plays right now.
okay.
So everyone's kind of doing stuff on their own, kind of like what you were saying
Yeah.
last game. But that was the other team. It was Breakfast Club sort of making these solo plays. They're still in the zone.
It might be a panic. They're seeing the timer run down, and they're thinking, We
I
need
gotta
to
go
do
now. I gotta
something
go
now.
now. Yeah.
Look,
Here comes the jet. Possibly something here.
I'm hoping we find a pick or two.
We need at least one
Okay,
kill
we're
here.
chasing them out of the zone, so we can secure that right side.
Oh, here's the strike zone. There's a possible flip here.
Oh.
And one goes in. There's surely a jump flip
Please.
here. Yes,
Nice,
and there we go.
okay.
We have a game. We
Two
have a game
down
on our
on
hands.
Saint Splat Waste Academy already.
Looks good as well. This could be
This setting up on the other side.
on this map, dude. We see it all the time where one team gets pushed all the way down to 12 and they get a cap and then they just hold from 100 to 0.
Yeah, it's such a lockout heavy map if the team knows how to play it strong.
And they're taking these good angles as well. They're sort of right flank is very, very threatening. Even if we can't hold it, you know, you're there.
I'm
They're aware
very
of it.
scared of this ballpoint holding on to that inkjet, just
Uh-huh.
killing on top mid.
Oh,
they
another
seem to pop
kill.
it, found a kill.
Sausage
They're
goes down, though.
fighting on their bunker. Oh, this ends up went in alone and just couldn't find the
Try
kill.
dropping. His friend is killed. Does not
Oh,
actually
no.
end up winning that.
And suddenly this position that we were so worried about is flipped completely.
The Breakfast Club back in control.
The numbers are ticking down quickly. I don't know if they're going to be able to move back in.
No, yeah, they're one
They
down.
have
It's
one more
3v4,
chance.
dude. The Booyah is here, so this is probably their last ditch effort right now.
They've got to
3v3 right
find
now,
something
Tails.
here. Although they've taken control of their bunker, the
This could be a
Splatling
flip.
finds a kill. They've got to paint the
This is
zone
surely
now.
a flip. They are 2 down, and they are going to paint the zone. It looks
Just
like
about.
we have
Okay.
a game. The crowd got actually mental.
Okay.
Inkblood Waste Academy
And
right
we're
now.
once again back in this original starting position. It's just been lockout after lockout.
Oh, we're doing slow strikes. And tactical. Oh, no, the tactical strike. It's not worth
They
it.
find the trade. They find the trade at least. And the tactical has come out. So we're looking at...
Slosher is the
potentially-
main beneficiary on this team of that tactical, and they're not active quite yet, so we're going to play a little bit slower getting back
Oh,
in.
he has come back in. He's
Oh,
found the
no, those
tactical
kills
there.
are massive.
Oh.
This is flipping. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
100%. They're moving a lot faster now as well.
Oh, that was rapid.
There's no doubt in their minds. They need to take these
The
zones
moment that
right
Hydra
now.
went down, they were
Yeah.
there. They see it, like they see the Hydra go down. It's like, oh, we're in.
It's like
no, we're in.
all four of us, we need to get on this right now.
Inkblood Waste Academy sort of just fell in dominance. The moment the Hydra went down, it was just curtains from there for that push.
Although
Gonna be a
the
little bit
goalies might have gone in a bit too far, looking
It's
for
getting
one
very
kill.
aggressive here on this right flank. I kind of rate it, you know.
Oh, but what's happening in zones?
Yeah, exactly. I rate the idea, but all the enemies on the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
they're moving in too far.
And the flip has happened
And
again.
Once again.
Only 50 seconds left.
I don't know where this orange, this Enzap is as well.
Yeah,
Did
where'd
he
they go?
back out?
Did they jump out?
I hope so for
With
their
back there,
sake.
we don't even know. Where they gone? And
Okay,
these
the
snaps
Ninja
are
has
very
found the
aggressive.
kill. This is a nice flank, but it's just a bit
A
late.
little bit slow, but we're going to get one kill. Yes,
We find one. We
Two
find
kills?
two.
He's
And he's
living.
alive.
We are
Oh, no,
surviving.
watch out, watch out. Okay.
Oh, I thought they were going to be
Yeah.
Hold on.
He knows the game better than we do.
They're coming with jumps here as well.
Okay.
That might have clutched
They
up.
might move back in with these chumps.
20 seconds. They need a flip and a hold for the last 20
Yeah, they
seconds.
need to get back in here.
These jumps got to be big.
Although you've got to.
Oh,
Oh,
one
they find
going
one
down.
kill. And
the crab is ready.
I'm scared for the crab. Here it comes on the bunker.
The Booyah is just the Hydra man.
Oh, the
Oh,
crab.
wait, doable.
Oh,
It's
three
gonna be
goes
a
down.
flip. We need to paint
they,
zone,
They
boys.
can
We
get
need
this.
to
They
paint
can do this.
They do paint the zone.
Okay, they need to push this ballpoint
Doable.
right now. He's backing up though. He's sensible. They have found the inkjet though.
He's getting very aggressive.
They've just got to live here. They can't be too aggressive here. They've got to
The
be
Breakfast
patient.
Club are wasting absolutely no time trying to repush this.
Oh,
People
he
what a kill.
Oh, the trades.
2v2,
on
but the
each
ink strikes.
side. Oh, the ink
There we
strikes
go.
clutch it out.
Breakfast
What a
Club.
game.
Dude, people be underrating Try Strike. That one of a game.
Wow.
What a fantastic game.
What a close set. Oh my goodness.
I don't actually know which team behind us. On the one. I don't know who is who. What a game. What a set.
I mean, to be honest, they both look equally happy, the teams.
Yeah.
There's a lot of smiles on that stage
Sometimes,
behind us.
you know,
I mean, good games are just good games.
I think neither of these teams are going through, as far as I know. But that makes you even more
That's not the goal for
that
everyone.
makes you even more content to just have a good
Yeah.
time. You know, just have a fantastic
just
time.
have a great time.
Win or
Get some
lose, it's
nice
good to be a
triple
part of it.
kills. Get some Twitter clips.
Yeah, some moments in there. Unfortunately, you know, all the spec, I'm sure there's a few moments in there that we did miss. But oh yeah, fantastic set actually. Even win or lose, you got to be happy to have been a part of it. You know?
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, they had the entire venue like on their
Going crazy.
feet almost.
Yeah,
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 no one
yeah.
knew what was happening. It was just zone flip after zone flip after zone flip.
I had a feeling that game was going to go like that, you know. But the way that first game was going, it will go back and forth. But Tower, you know, it was just,
Yes, yeah.
Breakfast Club kind of just was able to always just kind of stay there because the Tower had to move back to mid. But this time, you know, this objective is not moving. So playing it a little bit different now.
Yeah, but I did like the comps and the weapon kind of selection we saw.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely interesting.
The 52 gal adjustment did seem to be paying dividends for Inglot Waste Academy.
Yeah, and I do like the ballpoint kind of counter pick as well into the
Yep.
Hydra, because the inkjet there is so strong.
Yeah,
You can either just hold the positions, or if you're crazy at the weapon like I'm not, you can find a couple of picks, like just unsuspecting.
It has a presence where like even if the inkjet's not
plays.
active, just the ballpoint having inkjet on a hole, you're like, oh, I have to get.
Oh,
past
it's so
this now,
scary.
you know,
Like
it's so
the entire
frustrating.
game, I'm just looking at the top of my map, like, oh,
Who
this
has the
ballpoint.
special?
I think he
Yeah.
has it. I got to watch out.
Who has the jet? Especially a couple months ago when jet was
Oh,
even
it
more
was
stupid. You know,
terrifying.
it was.
Yeah.
You were literally playing entire games around that jet, where if one player got
Completely.
a good jet, that would be
Yeah,
the game
just
decider,
3
yeah.
down, like.
But I was
it's
like,
so
oh,
hard to
I
come
guess we
back.
win now, especially
Yeah.
on modes like Rainmaker and Tower.
Yeah, but then that's when Tactical started kind of popping up, as if, oh, if I
As a counterplay.
Tactical, yeah, your jet, we
To
go 3
devalue the
down.
jet,
Do we
yeah.
care? Not really. We'll just come back and kill you afterwards anyway.
Both teams as well were using that. Obviously, one of them had a try, which try slash no is a good weapon, perfectly fine weapon.
It's definitely a more aggressive tactical weapon than
Oh, yeah.
the Zap.
Yeah, yeah.
But-
It wants to use its own tactical probably more than any other tactical weapon
Yes,
does.
completely.
Um,
Yeah, because we see a lot of snipe writers that are kind of using tactical for the team.
Yes,
They're like, oh,
and
other
Zap as well.
weapons get to benefit more, because obviously the snipe writer's not going to be running in going crazy.
oh, you never know. Some
Um,
of them might, but yeah, generally no.
I
Generally
would
not.
love to see it. But yeah, definitely.
I don't
that-
think we'll see any pencil in the coming days. Perhaps Zenith.
I
might
think
play pencil.
potentially snipes as well.
Yeah, it's possible.
He has it in his pocket. He's got a quite a large bag of tricks.
I'm pretty sure Torbjorn is their cooler player, so I'd imagine.
Oh,
I think
yes,
Torb-
yeah.
I think Sam
Although
would be, but you never know.
Torbjorn-
You never know.
Also, another player with a large roster of weapons.
Yeah, yeah,
We
definitely,
might be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to see a 96 come out.
Yeah,
potentially. I'd be very excited
That's what's
by
good
that.
about this game. You know, you can just be good at so many weapons. Just if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
fundamentally sound at the game, you can just sort of pick what you want, and it'll probably work.
Yeah, it's a big advantage of the shooter genre as well, because there's
Yeah,
so many shooters with so many different specials. A lot of the skills are kind of transferable, so
People are like the old Splash players are now playing shot. You know,
Yeah,
the one
or-
from a couple months ago, like
or at the end of the last game you had a lot of
K
kind
shots,
of yeah,
52s.
you had there were so many meta changes like
Mm-hmm.
the V jets, you had the K Pro metas, you had the squeezers.
Yep.
Like there's so many small adjustments between each class, but there's so many players that are incredibly talented that can just flex on the fly.
It's interesting as well because players have like sort of their own individual styles. Like a lot of we saw probably let's say a K-Power player in Splatoon 2. They would either come in Splatoon 3 when Machine Splash was very good. Some K-Power players would go and play Machine because they were more sort of Slayer oriented. They want kills, or they could
Yeah.
Splash.
Okay.
So what we're
But
gonna
I
head over to the couch
Yep.
now as well.
We're gonna flip it over once again. I think we've got some new guests on the couch this time.
Yeah.
So some
Head
new
over there now.
personalities to get along with, and we will see you a
Very
bit later.
soon.
Awesome. Awesome. We are here with the Breakfast Club. They just finished round 5, which is, you know, I think I've seen you play. Yeah, we've played once before.
We got
so-
demolished by Spark earlier.
Oh, was that you? I'll say what, Spark were on their game for that. I always felt quite bad, but no, you got a win at the end, and you played really well this set. So, you know, that's really good, and you got a lot of games in. So, do you know if you've advanced or?
Probably not, because this is the only set we won so far.
Okay.
We got it on the big stage.
Yeah. It's the good thing
Yeah.
about pools, though. You get to play a lot because there's nothing worse than going to a LAN and just like not really, you know, getting to play much. So it's really good.
Yeah, and we met a lot of really great teams we want to scrim with in the future as well.
Yeah.
The guys earlier who managed to hold zone against Spark for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were they called? Sparrows. Low poly sparrows. They were
Yeah.
fantastic. They're lovely bunch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. Do
Yeah.
you want to all introduce yourself really quickly?
Hi, I'm Space Doctor Amber, or Amber, and I am subbing in for the Breakfast Club today.
I am Ravioli, and I am the captain for the Breakfast Club. I do want to say, he's not here right now, but shout outs to MMO Toaster, the best support of all time.
He's still in Germany. Yeah. I am Little Ghost, and yeah, these guys all provide the actually valuable team stuff. I kill people. That's my job. And And
Got Sonic in the
lucky
back
Shadow
here.
is here as Blast.
Yeah.
This might not be long enough.
Hello. Got to go far.
He's got to go fast, folks.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Blast.
So because I'm like a Splatoon like boomer at this point basically. I was
Yeah.
playing for like I don't know. I started in Splatoon 1 and then I kind of peaked in like mid Splatoon 2 and then since then just kind of stopped. I was curious because there's so many people around here that I just have never seen in my life. When did you guys all get into Splatoon?
Well, so I got into Splatoon. Do we told it? Okay. Probably a couple of months before Splatoon 3 released. So I'm a bit newer to the franchise, but yeah, it was a really fun game, and I met some fun people through it. So
I got into Splatoon 3 with this game. I got it at release and then played the hell out of it. Normally, I play like a game for a week or two and then drop it. But this game just kept on coming back. So I kept with it and eventually wanted to make a team.
Yeah, I've been a bit of a veteran. I've played since Splatoon 1 a long time ago. It's been a reasonably big part of my life. I remember swinging that heavy-ass gamepad around trying to aim, but I've never gone comp. It's just been something I've enjoyed and done art of occasionally.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know, like the artists who are at the venue today, all of them are so incredible. I've got so much random shit that, like, you know,
Yeah.
I was such inspirations there, honestly. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I decided I wanted to go comp when Splatoon 3 was out, and got spotted by, as a matter of fact, Toast, who's in the chat right now, screaming.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. That's really cool. It's so nice to see people who are new as well, because like, I mean, I think I was about 12 years old when I got into, or maybe 13 or something like that, stupid like that, and it's been. Oh wait, we're just gonna stop 1 second for a little break to see what's going on.
Oh, Melbo's gonna be shortly. I just want to bring everybody in so they can hear where they're playing and when they're playing. We've got one stage in here, we've got 4 in the other room. We'll be playing space on that. If I have you want to hear, then I can announce who's going to be where. Yeah, that sorry, that'll be easier. With that being said, thank you for that. I'm sure some of you went there in the morning with a nice little announcement thing. I hope you enjoyed the goodie bags that we got for you. You can thank Casey for that anywhere around here. That's it today. Did a great job.
Yeah, it's in there. In there somewhere.
And on stage, sorry, there's 8 up there. You have to be and then in the other room, I need a team ahead, Manchester Micro, Daddy Rex. Daddy Rex. That's the guy who's the center. That's Nishi. That's Nishi. Yeah, that's Nishi's team.
Yeah. Awesome. So, honestly, I will just say, an hour late is actually quite good for a LAN. I know that sounds silly. It's so much stuff. A bunch of gamers putting stuff together is, it takes a really, really much effort, and yeah, it's a new thing for a lot of people, and an hour late is actually really, really good. So we're doing well, honestly. This is the biggest European Splatoon event ever.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, shit.
As I was saying though, like,
Am I allowed to swear? I just swore.
Try not to.
Sorry.
It's all right. I've done it as well. Don't worry. What was it? Yeah, it's really nice to see people who've come in Splatoon 3, really, because yeah, it's such. I don't know. I'm interested what your perspective on the game is like as a new player, because so many of us have been playing since Splatoon 1, and I don't know. For example, you were talking about the gamepad. I thought the gamepad was like, I can't not get unused to it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love that. I love that so much.
I loved it too, but I had very small arms.
Did you? Oh. But no, there's so many good things. I think, for example, the specials in this game are by far the best, like, out of any, like, in balance-wise. like Splatoon 1 and 2 specials were like, ones were like up there, twos were like down there. And I think threes is the perfect one. So I was just gonna ask, like, what's all of your guys like favorite specials to use, and maybe as a team as well, like some combos and why?
Specials? I mean, I don't know. See, I have my beloved Blob Blobber, so I am a big Inkstorm fan, and I'm trying to get on board with Kraken, but I'm still, but I don't know. I was working, so I was playing Slosh Rollout today, and the Tri-Strikes were working quite well, I think, with what we had going on.
For me, like a solid inkjet used well is the most powerful feeling special in the entire game. So I gotta go with inkjet. It's so fun.
I don't know. Crab tank, I suppose. I know that stirs up bad memories for many people, but it's okay because I played dualies, which got them about half the speed of the splash. So, and also vanilla Splattershot Pro. Don't worry about that. That was dark past.
my
But yeah,
God.
I don't play that anchor role.
Yeah.
And because I'm very much on the front lines, being able to look at this battle from further back, and also. When we pop like stuff together, it's like Jet and Crab have always been like our combo basically.
Jet Crab is a very, very powerful combo.
It is really, really good.
Jets and I carbon under their knees.
Yeah. I think a lot of things. Inkjet is such a good combo special because you can pop it, and basically any other special distracts you from the Inkjet. That means you can't get shot down. Like things like Tri-Strike Inkjet is really good.
Yeah.
What's the one? Oh yeah, Trizuka Inkjet. Because it's just splash damage. Like you don't even have to aim really.
Yeah.
You get the Trizuka out, you get the Inkjet out, and then you can pretty much just like indirect people and get like free kills. It's kind of crazy. Awesome. Blow smoke. Just talk some rubbish. I don't know, mate. You want to fill time? Is that
All
right?
right.
Fill time. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's up next, by the way?
I
on
have,
the main stage?
I have no idea.
Understandable.
We don't actually have the bracket, so I've been. What? Are you joking?
No.
I've been going on like the start GG.
We are
I've been doing this, yeah. But then we have to, and then then we don't know the maps, so we have to go on Discord, look at the maps. We write the maps down on the whiteboard, and then I have to do that. I'm the guy who controls it, and it's just like it's like the most nerve-wracking thing doing that. I don't know why. I'm always scared I'm going to put people on the wrong team. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. I was going to ask as well. Are you guys an official team or are you a pickup?
Well, Amber's here as a sub, of course,
Yeah.
but we are an official team, yes.
Awesome.
We formed in February.
Yeah.
And then had a few members change, but the core has been relatively the same.
Yeah.
With me, Ghost, Blast, and Toast at home.
Yeah.
Being like the core of the Breakfast Club, and then we have two other members, Throny, who couldn't be here today, sadly, and Ice.
Ice?
Ice, the brush maniac.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And how long have you been playing for? Like, as a team?
Since February, so that's
pretty long time by now.
Yeah, a fairly long time.
Wow, that is long.
Yeah.
That's like the longest Splatoon team of all time at this point.
I mean, we're just here to have fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah,
No, and it helps that you're all friends as well. Like,
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. And I mean, thank you so much, Amber, for subbing in. It's been wonderful having you. Honestly, you've done amazing.
I saw the post, and then obviously because I am on a Splatoon team, but we're all kind of spread out. So I'm gonna give a shout out to Rainbow Inc., my lovely team members. But we have Scrum Breakfast Club before, and that's where I knew you from. I'm from just Open.
Yeah.
Because you're a bully. In a good way. In a good way. So I'd seen them around, so it was nice to be able to play with you all today.
With like,
am I that mean and open?
I think you put a beacon, like it was a Manta, and it was like just off our like carpet, and you put a beacon there, and it was just it was the worst.
I mean, that's a good.
It was a very good
job
tactic.
well done, right?
We were not the guys who played the clash. The other team.
Yeah, other
I
team.
admire the courage immensely, but
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, so I've seen so were you? It was the other team. Was it Clash Hydra?
Yeah, Clash
That's
Hydra.
that is a comp to fight, honestly.
Brave, honestly,
I
very
mean,
brave.
in some way, like if I was playing against Clash Hydra, I would almost be a bit scared. It's like you never see that.
I mean, I'm always the most scared when I get into like X battles and I
Yeah.
see a Clash Blaster. Because I know, like, that's one of the 3 people who know how to use Clash Blaster.
Yeah.
And
Well-
it's always right. They get like 23 and 3 on
And your
any
teammates
game.
just don't know how to fight and stuff like that. It's the same with rollers, man. Like, oh my gosh, when you go into X and you go against a roller, they can still be like the worst roller of all time, and they will still farm your teammates. It's so frustrating. It's really really annoying. I do miss farming like going on X actually. I haven't done it in ages, but you know, it's struggle to find games nowadays. It's a thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's yeah, at levels where I don't struggle to find games, luckily. But I have seen that people really struggle to
it's so
find,
annoying, yeah.
to find games.
I don't know. I am a disciple of Volti, as in Carbon
Yeah,
Gecko.
yeah, the carbon. Yeah, yeah.
But it's a high execution weapon, and I took a break, so I
Yeah.
feel like I really wanted to bring it out today, but I tried it earlier against. To be fair, I shouldn't judge my ability to play it as how I did against Spark, because
Yeah.
Spark was our first time fighting a Div 1 opponent at all,
Yeah,
and it just shows the rift almost. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
It's something to work towards, but it's like I don't know. It's nice being able to show up something like this where there are big names you've heard of, like Ferrari's here, and and like there are big names, there are big people, there are big teams, but we're still able to show up, participate, and even learn something from our minute and 20 seconds of gameplay against Spark.
I can tell you now that everyone starts at like a point like that. You know, a little story. It's a bit of a tangent, but for example, in Splatoon 2, do you know Kaito from Back Squids?
Yeah.
He was on Back and he won German champs.
Yeah.
Right. So back in Splatoon 2, we were like, I was on a team called Nightfall at that point, or who? I can't remember. And we were scrimming. We were like maybe the second best team in the country at this point. We came second at UKC, and we were scrimming. We went against this team, and like this guy called Kaito was on the team, right? And I remember we scrimmed with them, and we just like absolutely rolled them, just completely rolled them. And we were like, "Who's this guy Kaito? He sucks. He's so bad, whatever." And then like 2 years later, we see the European champs, and there's this guy Kaito in it, and he was just rolling everyone. Like he's absolutely destroying everyone. And like, oh my gosh, that was the same person. And, like I'm not nothing bad about him at all. He would absolutely destroy us now. Like, absolutely roll us. So people can get good really, really quick. It's crazy how fast people can get good in this game. Just the person that you don't know will be the next top player. It's the same thing happened with Bagel. I played in you know Bagel, right?
Yeah.
I played in it's not low ink. It was like the Splatoon amateur circuit, SAC, at one point.
Yeah.
And we were in Grands, I think.
Mhm.
And we were playing this team, and we were doing really well. But there was this one player on the other team called Bagel.
Oh boy.
And he was getting like 32 kills a game, or like 40 kills a game. And we're like, what's going on? This guy is insane. And no one knew him. And I remember all my friends were like taking the nick at me, like, oh, you lost SAC, you lost SAC, you didn't win it. And then like the next couple weeks, like Bagel just gets on like stuff. So they can come from anywhere. So and it's really good that you guys have been playing for a while, because we all know Splatoon teams don't last very long. So the teams that do last are normally the teams that do the best. So
I mean, we are looking for a coach right now. I'm sorry, I have to do the free advertising. So if you are a coach able to coach a Div A team, hit us up at MMO Toaster, at Ravioli Splatoon. It doesn't matter.
There'll probably be lots of people willing to. Honestly, it's a good thing to do coaching. I also see Geo on. Yeah.
I think they're getting ready right now.
Sirens. Oh, I love Anxiety Sirens. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Melvo. Hang on, yeah.
Oh, who's on the other team then? Do you know?
Sorry, the fellow in the tan shirt. He's from. I met him in London. He's he's a really lovely guy.
Oh,
yeah.
it's Melvo, yeah.
Melvo, yeah.
There's IX versus someone.
I think most people know him. He's kind of got like the equivalent of 20 charisma.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's a nice guy. This is gonna be a good game. I mean, Anxiety Sirens are a good team. I remember playing them back in the day. Unfortunately, they just bested us like every time, but like one point every single time. Oof, it's annoying. But no, Good. Also, I'm not in any way kicking you off at all. But if you want to go, you can go. I'm just saying because I think there's quite a long wait. But no, I've got to stay here. At any point you guys want to get up, it's all good. Because I know finding stuff to talk about for like ages is hard, but you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No worries, yeah.
Who is your prediction to win the whole tournament?
I mean, I gotta go with
Prosper.
I gotta go with Gentleman's Assembly.
Oh, well,
That's
then-
Like the Toyo Ben, Robba,
That's a
Snipes.
strong
who else was,
team.
Takimi, yeah, that combo
Right.
is deadly, deadly.
Mhm.
So
Robbie's
my-
the brush player, isn't he?
Robbie was the flash
Yeah.
yeah.
He always plays frontline stuff. Snipes is backline most of the time, but he can play Zap as well, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
And then who else was that? I forgot.
Toyo Ben.
Toyobin, yeah. Maybe he was. What's that name?
Oh no.
Yeah. So I think it's between Spark and Gentleman's. The
Hmm.
way Spark, I'm sorry to bring it up. The way Spark played against you guys was insane.
It
oh my
was,
God, I
honestly.
did not expect that.
It's terrifying.
By the time they had it, I think they nearly won before I realised I had to put the camera on free camera.
Yeah.
Good. As long as they focusing.
Yeah.
I got 3 splats that first game, and I was very happy.
I didn't
Honestly.
get anyone with my carbon. I was just like, oh no, I'm bringing out my secret weapon, and then the bucket flattens me, and then I'm a carbon in disadvantage, and I can't do shit.
I mean, you gotta stay humble, right?
Yeah.
What about apparently the Spanish champions here as well? I don't know their name. The team name.
Spanish champions.
Spanish
champions.
champions.
I'm not sure. Sorry.
I don't either, but they're meant to be. I haven't seen them yet.
Frostburn are the Dutch guys, and I know about them because Ferrari posts a lot of their Nort gameplay, and she's
Yeah.
amazing at it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah.
not all of Frostburn, right?
I'm not sure if all of
No,
Frostburn, at least Ferrari.
Not all the Dutch champions, at least, because I know Slushy is not here right now. I don't think.
Okay, right, yeah.
I have
you
to
be the
mention
expert.
six. I think it's like 6 nations they're called.
Hmm.
Express. Who is it? Express. Ips, like the Irish guy. Eliasmo, who's finally got here from Berlin. Whose train got delayed, and I can't remember the last guy. I feel bad now. It's someone really good. They
Yeah.
have a real chance of winning. So I think top 4 is going to be really competitive.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it is.
I'm so excited to see it, though.
No, I'm
Yeah,
excited to see it.
same.
It's really anyone's game. I mean, if I had to give it to anyone from today, I think Spark. They played so
Already
well.
halfway through.
Yeah, I know, but it's nice. It's nice to do. It's nice to give. But I think it could be anyone. I think most people are saying Gentleman's
Could be
Assembly.
us.
Yeah. I'm gonna vote the Breakfast Club. I think they've got it in the bag.
I think most people are saying Gentleman's Assembly, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off for whims.
I could see an upset. Like
Yeah.
that could easily
Sorry,
be an
I'll
upset.
take
I think we were in the quiet room earlier with Sparrows and Motionless, all just chilling out,
Yeah.
playing a couple of things. We realized we were all up against Spark at some point in bracket. We made a pact to okay, one of us here has to pull a really funny upset. Like, I don't think any of us did. So
I mean, I know the feeling. I used to. So in the. Not this UK champs, obviously, but the one I used to play them for. I remember round 1 I had to play Mako, and it was horrible, absolutely horrible. We only won a game because we won 1 game because Matt went air spray as a joke because he just knew, and that's the only time
Based in
I know,
aero
it's
spray field.
stupid. But no, I know the feeling. When you play a really, really strong team, it's really,
Yeah.
really hard. So they just got such good coordination and stuff.
Yeah, honestly,
But-
I really felt like it didn't feel like we were fighting 4 people. We were fighting a wall. And that was terrifying.
Yeah.
Spark are really incredible and I don't know, probably the best team. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Spark are quite intimidating in this one. I've never fought a Div 1 or high like that level team before. And
Yeah.
so getting the
Shaking,
ch-
shaking in our boots.
Really quickly, can I let you guys entertain for like 2 minutes? I need to find what the maps are. Is that all
just
right?
us. Oh, okay.
Pro gamers. Looks like we've
It's-
got
I wanna see
control of
what
the
Toast
range
is
now.
saying.
The Breakfast Club stream.
The Breakfast Club stream.
Yeah. So I mean, Abyss Inc. are up right now, which is right. So that's Melbourne's team, right?
Sorry, that?
Abyss Inc. They're up right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Nice.
Fishing. Have we
Yeah.
scrimmed that fishing? I think so,
I
right?
think we have. At the very least, we can count them in tournament.
Yeah.
Once, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was it.
Whoa, my chair's falling. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Abyss Inc. I don't know who they're up against right now.
Anxiety. It's like anxiety sirens, I
Anxiety.
think.
I mean, how many teams with ink in the name are there out there?
I don't know what
I
team.
don't know. I
No
recognize
Fat
the
Goku is playing for, but,
That's
a name.
Man. Well, we were talking before about how, anxiety.
Anxiety.
Fighting against anxiety. Just holding the controller in your hands, just staring at the stream, having an inner battle against your own anxiety.
It was pretty I don't know. It's like because obviously Spark were favorites to win the tournament, and I feel like the team we were up against there had pretty like a lot of cheers in the crowd, But it's like I assumed I'd deal a lot worse with the crowd cheering against you than I did, because it kind of just made me think, all right, I want to fight my hardest here, But like, even though 'cause that's the thing, it's rough to hear people cheering you getting wiped because it's like I'm gonna make you regret that, and then I didn't because it was Spark, but
I mean, I felt like I just went into focus in the game. I didn't really hear the crowd after a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't bothered by it at least.
I treated it like the ambience in Smash Bros. Where
True.
you get like the cheer when you like jump too close to the edge or whatever. Yeah.
True.
We are now in the afternoon set, basically.
I see, yeah.
It's going to be Humpback Pump Track Zones, Hagglefish Market TC, Sturgeon Shipyard Rainmaker. I like those. I was saying earlier, I think oh my god, I can't speak. Humpback Pump Track Zones is like one of those iconic Splatoon maps, honestly. It's just Booyah Town, isn't it? Like,
I gotta ask though, who put Hammerhead Tower in this map list?
Dragonuto Toby did, and he was sitting on this couch earlier. Do you know what he said? He said, I put it in because it was funny. That's what he said. He said, I find it really funny.
Absolute devil.
I know, that is that is so stupid, isn't it?
Is the bracket tomorrow, is it counter picks?
I don't know. To be honest,
Oh,
I
okay,
know
okay.
nothing.
If it is, we're gonna counter pick Hammerhead Tower everywhere.
Hammerhead TC is just like, it's horrible. It's so narrow. Like, the thing is, people who play, you play Splatoon 1, right?
Yeah.
Original Hammerhead is so good.
The grates on top.
Oh
and,
my
like, the amount of
gosh.
verticality with the stage is one of my favorites.
They've ruined that map.
They really did.
I know this is sponsored. Sorry, you really good map, guys. Anyway,
Very great.
no,
Are we being
no,
sponsored by Nintendo? Sorry.
I think yeah, but no, genuinely, like, I really miss the old Hamhead. I know it kind of sucks, but
I feel
we
like
got
they
what
did
we got.
Flounder Heights pretty good justice.
Yes,
that
yes.
still feels
Yeah.
fun to me. I say this as a Rush player formerly, so I'm biased. But
Yeah.
like, yeah.
No, Flounder Heights is. I think Flounder Heights is a really nice little middle ground because you can kind of run backline on it now. I think running backline in Splatoon 1 on Flounder Heights was almost a throw. It was like there was nowhere to stand at all, pretty much. If you didn't hit a shot, that was it.
Yeah. Right.
But no, I like this. And I think Humpback Pump Track Zones is great. I remember the meta in Splatoon 2 where you would run like triple booyah on this map, and you would generally it was the meta. You would run triple booyah only for this map, and you would just stand there behind the lip, shoot the lip, and then just get booyah, and then you just cycle it, and you would win.
I mean,
We took a game off. We took a game off like Hypnos and that lot by doing that in a tournament, and we did not play well. We played awful, and we just did that for one game.
Just had more booyah bombs than they did.
No, literally, we went triple BR. Matt went aerospray. I went heavy, and someone else went.
Aerospray.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It's great. The PG one or whatever. Yeah, it's funny.
Tri Strike is really good in humpback zones right now.
Oh, I bet that's like the new. Yeah,
It's
that
kind
must
of
be.
like the evolved version of triple booyah. It's just Tri Strike.
Or yeah, you know what? BR bombed triple ink strike must be nice. You can run like what's a good BR like? Because I don't really want to. I guess machine, yeah.
Machine or maybe Forge Pro.
I mean, hey, we got the
Yeah.
S Blast coming up.
Is that BR bomb burst bomb?
Booyah
Yeah.
Burst,
That's
yeah.
crazy, man.
That's going to be a really strong kit.
I think we might finally see a blaster meta. Hopefully, it's been so long.
I saw someone winning a set with a reflux earlier, and I had to think, you poor soul, basically.
I think Takimi won a game in UKC with,
Really?
with
With
Reflux.
Reflux?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Wow,
correct.
yeah.
Wasn't it in Turf
It
War,
was.
probably?
Oh yeah, you're right. It was in
Yeah.
Turf War. But I remember I thought it was like a mistake. No, it was TC. It was TC. Yeah, I think I went up to him afterwards. Like, did you think it was turf war by accident? He said, no, I actually went for that. It was TC. What's that map everyone hates? Mincemeat. It was TC Mincemeat.
Oh yeah,
And he
that
went
makes a little more sense.
Yeah. You were
Yeah,
holding
no,
some
everyone's always in that circle.
Yeah. You can just point the missile like target system in one direction and you'll hit everyone every time.
Yeah, I can imagine. Mincemeat is an experience to play. I've had so many games stall out past 8 minutes on that map.
Of all the mincemeat maps, Tower is at least playable, I'd say. It's not fun,
Brave. Sorry.
but it's at least like somewhat playable.
Yeah. Sturgeon Ring.
Sturgeon Rainmaker, yeah. Sturgeon Rainmaker is always a game of where do I stand right now.
I mean, with Zuka, it's significantly more significant where you stand.
Yeah.
I died through Spawn Armor in one of my games earlier, and I was very obsessed about that.
Yeah, I'm a backline player nowadays. Whenever I go on Sturgeon Shipyard, I just get up on the little snipe area, and then I expect to get Zuka'd off like immediately.
Get back down again straight away.
Yeah, exactly. I just move up and see like, oh, Zuka, and then go back down if I can react that fast. Just react, bro.
Just react. I was considering going to get a beer at the bar, to be honest, because I kind of need it.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I couldn't book tickets in time on account of forgetting.
Sadly.
Do you have one?
I have one.
Oh.
Mm.
Ah, nice. Okay.
I also.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm at a point now where I've run out of content. So, I'm just gonna. Do you guys play any other games? What other games do you like playing?
Other games.
I have like 500 cumulative hours on Monster Hunter World.
Do you? You Monster Hunter person. What is that? Is that Switch?
World is Okay, it hypothetically runs really well on PC, but if you're willing to deal with far too much input lag, then you
Yeah.
can play it on my old Xbox, which
Okay,
is
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of struggling.
Yeah, yeah.
But funny game. Monster Hunter as a series has always been one that I've just found hilarious, and I've just played it far too much. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Awesome.
I've been playing an indie RPG lately, Sea of Stars.
Yes, I've heard
most
that game's good.
most gorgeous pixel art game
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
It's so nice, isn't it?
So good looking. So I highly recommend it.
Awesome.
I started playing Destiny 2 and I regret everything.
I can imagine. You must
Oh,
not
yeah.
have a life anymore.
It's the experience of MMOs. I've played FF14 for a while now, and it is kind of the wow, this game is really fun. Oh no, I have spent far too long. It's the realization of like, wow, I finally got that chess piece I wanted. I was grinding for that for 4 hours. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
You know, you were talking about Sea of Stars. Have you played Eastward before?
I have not.
Oh my gosh, how do you know about it?
I have heard of it.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's like a similar art style to Sea of Stars, I guess. It's pixel art, but it's so cool. I put so much time into. Yeah, it's like it's a Chinese indie game, I think, and it's amazing. It's like pixel art, not for the point of pixel art. It's pixel art for like real artistic direction. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I don't get to play too many games anymore, but I'm on the Smash Melee grind at the minute, which is great. Yeah.
I see. Who do you play in Melee?
Fox.
It shouldn't have even asked.
Tried and tested.
I used to play Falco, but I kind of realized he's a bit lame. I'm not even kidding. He's so lame, man. Like, Falco's the character you go to a tournament, and you can be like really good, but like if you're not like very very good, you'll lose to bad Falcos no matter what. Because as long as they laser, you just lose until you get really good. So yeah.
It's like, I guess it's just fighting games in general has been. I have lost interest for a while. Well, not. I've just lost time, I suppose. But yeah.
Yeah.
I used to care quite. I used to play a bit of like Okay, I love jank old fighting games.
Yeah.
Like so, Melee's fun, but
Yeah.
I mainly played the old JoJo fighting game from
Oh really?
1995.
That's cool.
On a weird ass emulator. And,
Yeah.
Melty Blood, which is also had a very cursed emulator where you had to copy and paste your IP address manually to the person you wanted to play with.
Oh my god.
And that was the community standard, and still is, I believe.
That's
There's a
crazy.
Steam version now, but everyone has the emulator, so we just use that. It's a weird game, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
Is it drifting?
Oh, there's everything because the switch is over there. Oh, so yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's like I don't know if you saw me trying to snipe dummies earlier.
Sorry,
I was
just
trying to.
quickly.
I think.
Thank you, Toast. Thank you. Thank you
I was
for
trying to.
watching. Love you too.
I was trying to snipe dummies, and it's like impossible. There's like a second of delay.
Oh my God. I can hear charger noises going off behind me.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yeah. What am I doing? Zones. Don't be silly, Joseph. Zones. Hunt back. Because I'm like mostly a Splatoon 2 player. This scares me doing this because it's so new. Like stuff.
Yeah, I see.
I believe we are. Yeah. It's right. You can walk through. It's all right. Yeah, you're absolutely fine to walk through. No, you're absolutely fine. You're trust me.
Run for it.
I'll take your word. So on Anxiety Sirens we have Gio, EBZ, May, and Conroe. I know all of those players. I know every player on a team for the first time today. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Well, I know Spark, I guess, but no. So this is like actually a very similar team to the old Anxiety.
I feel like I've seen these guys before as well.
Well, May used to be under the name Aquasnow. Do you know that name?
Sorry?
May used to be under the name Aquasnow.
Aquasnow.
Yeah, that's May.
Right.
But yeah, like this team's been going for ages. I mean, they've obviously just come back, I guess. I'm interested to see where they are, where they fit into the rankings really, because when I was playing, they were third in the country.
Third in the country?
Yeah. They're very good.
Wow.
They knocked us out of UKC in 2019. Yeah, so they're pretty good. Gio, I wonder if he's still sniping. He was a very good charger player.
We're about to see if they're still sniping.
Yeah.
Hopefully they bring out the E-leader.
He used to play Elite already, and that was when Elite wasn't even that good. So
right.
Conroe normally plays Phil, I think, like Phil stuff like shot, and I don't actually know what these guys play mostly. I think is it EBZ? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But basically, I know that Gio was a backline player before. He also used to play Explosher. And Explosher's a weapon I've fell in love with in this game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not very good in this game.
No, it's the
Awesome.
meta. It's such a
You're right,
fast
hold it for a
meta.
second.
Not good for Explo.
Last 11 weapons to get a kit. Maybe it'll get one soon.
I hope it gets a good kit.
I mean, what's your dream kit for it?
I haven't played Explo in a minute.
We are going to swap over to the commentators now.
Oh, we are swapping to commentators.
Awesome. Well, we'll have a little filler, but we're just about to start the afternoon round one. So this is really good. Awesome. Have a really good set, guys. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to, finally, the afternoon group of Breeze 2023. I am joined by a very good friend of mine, Jason. Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm very tired, but I am doing absolutely wonderfully. How are you doing?
I'm so tired. We both played in the tournament, by the way. But
Oh, we were in the same group. So.
Well, that's not what we're here for right now. We're here for Abyss Inc. against Anxiety Sirens. This is probably one of the best sets we've got in this group.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we've had a lot of good games today already, some that both of us have played in. But now we're here for the afternoon group, round one. So we're going back to, obviously, the map pool that starts with humpback zones. We're quite familiar with both these teams, and I'd say especially Anxiety. We've queued into them a few times during open queue.
Yeah, of course. But more importantly, I think we have to highlight their qualification for the UK Champs 2023.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I believe they got, I can't remember when they came, but they were there.
Oh, yeah, no,
that proves
definitely.
that they're definitely one of the best in the country. And I think they've got a little bit of a rough time against Abyss Inc. They're a group of players that I've got my eye on, especially I think generally is on my watch list, as well as Mr. X73.
Oh,
Both
Mr. Egg.
very solid individual players. So we'll just have to see how it goes.
Definitely, yes. I think for sure we have a good set on our hands here today. Obviously, we've seen a lot of sweeps from a lot of teams. But I think this one's going to be a close set, I think.
As we have a look at our chat predictions, we have 97% in favor of Abyss Inc.
Poor Anxiety.
If I'm honest, chat, you got to get voting because I think you're sleeping on Anxiety.
That's what I'm saying.
I
These
think that-
guys, did you not hear what the couch was saying about Anxiety? They used to be top 3 in the entire country. They were still at UKC this year. Like, that's still going. That's still good.
Yeah, and we have established UK players like Conroe and May, and they are teaming with players like Gio, who are very, very talented. I think we're in for a great start as we go into map 1, Humpback Zones. Let's get it.
Humpback Zones. We are beginning. Gio, as we are seeing, is back on the Charger. As we were talking about before, Gio is very well known to be a Charger player. And we're seeing a nice mix of weapons, you know, with the V-Tri, the Junior, the Zap, a good mix of weapons. But then on the side of Abyss Inc, you see weapons we don't usually see that much, like the Viper Deco and like the S-Blast. We're just going to have to really see kind of what they do with that. And as we're talking about it, Abyss Inc have already captured the zone.
We're neutral right now, but I'd like to highlight that Abyss Inc are playing a very hyper-aggressive comp, but it's also that both teams are running a Zap, obviously, with that tactical cooler option as Goku goes down to a bomb, cooler online, and we're pushing into the zone here. Our Anxiety Sirens. Can we find the pick? Yes, they can. Meltiago goes down. Great pick from May.
A huge bubble on the zone as well, just to get a little bit more extra defense, and obviously the strikes securing that zone for Anxiety. Looking to get just at least a few more points on their side, you know, with Abyss Inc already getting a pretty good lead on their side. We're just going to have to see what Anxiety are going to be able to do, and really focusing on what their Charger, what their backline can be doing to hold this zone. And, I mean, as we see, Abyss Inc have already taken it back.
And that is this rank 73 on the S-Blast with the classic Reef Slider cheese. Everyone in chat is probably not very happy about that.
The Reef Slider cheese on zones has not
And
been very
two-
good.
two
Oh,
from- Oh my god, was that Conroe, I think?
Oh my
Finally
god.
goes down, but that was a great play. It generally holds the line as they try and down more points.
Definitely, yeah, and I mean, despite the best efforts from Conroe, Abyss Inc still have this zone, but obviously the tri-strikes coming in from Anxiety are going to secure that zone back, making sure that there is a penalty for Abyss Inc. Conroe getting one, but isn't quite able to get the second. We're really going to have to see if Anxiety can kind of hold this zone here, as the gap isn't that far between the two teams. So we're just going to have to see if they can secure the lead here, but obviously the Reef Slider has been used not on the zone, but on the other players in attempts to get a pick.
Yeah, and this wreck has gone down to the Jet, which is terrible. Honestly, they really needed that for a retake. And also the bomble's gone online from the Junior. I wanted to pick out that Anxiety have gone for a Zap Junior comp, which means that they're playing very, very passive when they have control. And that's really what they're hoping for, is that Abyss Inc just dive in on zone and they can get the picks. As Gio finds a nice pick. And we're going to go down neutral game. 2v1 on the left side of zone, and the Viper Deco is forced to jump out.
Definitely, yeah, and I mean, we're seeing here from Anxiety Sirens that they were able to get that retake and hold the zone and get a huge lead. The wipeout from Abyss Inc means that Anxiety aren't going to be able to finish this off. This is looking like maybe Abyss Inc can have an attempt to bring this back.
Absolutely, that was full WP, recognized that they needed to go for zone at the final 10. They just ran at the comp, and that's what these weapons fight on, is taking the fights to them at their range. And Gio finds another pick. Bubble goes up on the zone once again, and flip zone Anxiety Sirens.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, like we said, this is looking like it's going to be a close series, and the Reef Slider on the zone does mean that, well, Abyss Inc don't actually get it back. Anxiety Sirens able to secure that point. Now, they do have quite a large penalty on their hands. The Jet not quite finding maybe what they were expected to find, but we're just going to have to see if Anxiety can hold on to this zone for just a little longer and still prove to all the people in chat that they are still a good team.
May's fallen down on the right side of the zone. They might try to retake from there. Will Abyss Inc. The Zuka's out. Conroe's found him. And the dive the zone. The retake is there. Conroe can't find the second. Good cleanup from Abyss Inc. as they retake once again.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, this game is just going back and forth and back and forth. The Viper Deco with these missiles is going to be really key in hopefully getting some extra paint down and getting some picks. The missiles do find all 4 players on the side of Anxiety Sirens, and we're just going to have to see what they're going to be able to do with the space. But obviously, the strikes on the side of Anxiety are really, really good at like capping that zone, especially on a map like Humpback. So, I mean, the penalty that Abyss Inc just got down is now right back there again.
It's kind of strange to see that both teams are more or less willing to give up zone very easily, considering that Abyss Inc. are running a reslider for the cheese, but also at the same time, we've got the tri-strikes on the side of Anxiety Sirens. Fighting on zone once again, goes down. Gio and Conroe combine. One goes out in the back zone again, missiles are out. I believe that's the Wiper Deco flanking from behind, trying to distract Anxiety Sirens, but that's not enough. Anxiety Sirens will take game 1.
Definitely, yes. I mean, both teams, I think, that game put up a very strong fight, but Anxiety on their retakes was just so clean. Those tri-strikes coming in was so helpful for Anxiety. And while, you know, Abyss Inc. did have the things like the Reef Slider and the missiles, it wasn't quite enough for them to kind of fully keep control. Because with the weapons that they were playing, sure, they had aggression, but it wasn't quite enough to kind of solidify their defense and make sure that they held that zone.
I'd like to highlight, definitely, I think Conroe and May, they definitely stepped up in that game, to say the least. Conroe was fragging out when he needed to, jetting when he needed to, and May with the coolers, that's standard support gameplay. And yeah, May was definitely, I think, playing a lot more aggressively for a support than you would normally think, because there were times where May would go onto their plat and just distract them while Abyss Inc. were trying to regroup, and I think that's what allowed Anxiety Sirens to take this game.
Absolutely, yes. And I mean, Abyss Inc., they did have the capabilities. Our lovely spectator missing just a few shots on the charger there, but I mean, next map, we're going to Tower Control on Hagglefish Market. Now, Haggle is one of those maps that is known to be very back and forth and very stally.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been given a request to put the hat back on. But oh, my bad. Shout out to Sepsina from Squid Squad, who I unfortunately beat on the stage earlier.
Hagglefish. I think Abyss Inc. with the comp they ran on Zones on Back, they definitely had a better chance of winning in a much more tight-knit map where they can take fights easily. But Hagglefish is much more open, much more elongated, very difficult for them to pick fights. So I wonder if they're going to bring a comp change or run what they normally run.
Definitely, yes. And I mean, I think with that elongation of the map, you know, you tend to think of Hagglefish as just basically a straight line, but obviously you have the kind of the two sidelines as well that you can go along. Haggle is one of those maps which, like I said earlier, can be very back and forth. You think on most of the modes that we have in this game, you think of things like Clams, you think of like Rainmaker. This map is very well known to be pretty even between both of the teams. So we're just going to see if Anxiety can pull out this 2-0 and completely disagree with chat, or if Abyss Inc. are going to be able to pull this back and take us to a game 3.
Same comp from Anxiety. The Neo Machine actually is going to try, and we're seeing splash zap range, more pain on the side of Abyss Inc. They've really, I think, done a good job of switching onto more painting weapons.
I was going to say, this is a very different comp to what we saw last game. Obviously, them both running the zap yet again, and 2 people are already down on the side of Abyss Inc. A lovely little collateral, I think that was, from Gio on the side of Anxiety, and they've already got a wipeout. It's 20 seconds into the game.
That is a rough start. Conroe's got a super. He's popped it top right. Can he find the picks? One goes down in top right. Strikes online. Towers moving forward. And we've got a bubble that doesn't even need to be used because Abyss Inc. is straight up staggering. It goes online now, but really Abyss Inc. is struggling and really needs to regroup ASAP.
Abyss Inc. don't exactly have the facilities that they need to be able to do a retake. Sure, they have a few bombs on their side, but if they're not getting the picks onto Anxiety Sirens, then they're just going to hold onto that tower with Gio on there. But a beautiful, lovely pick, but now that's a wipeout from the side of Abyss Inc. Like I said, this matchup is going to be extremely close, and Abyss Inc. are proving that they're not quite ready to be out of this series just yet.
Yeah, a bit of a misplay on the side of Anxiety, I would say. They sort of realized that 2 of their teammates had gone down, but they refused to let off the tower and give up the push and go back to mid. But as a result, we've just got Abyss Inc. literally W keying straight into it. And they're also going for top right, just like Anxiety did to them.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we're seeing kind of Abyss Inc. almost copy exactly what Anxiety did to them, and we're seeing them finally get some points on the board, and they're going to get this checkpoint, I think.
No, great frag from Conroe, stalling the tower as the rest of his team regroups in their flag. Strikes come out to displace the enemy team. The range blaster finds one, but traded out. May and Conroe, once again, holding the fort.
Definitely, yeah, and I mean, we spoke about this last game, but the strikes for the side of Anxiety have been very, very key in making sure that they can secure objectives. And obviously with Anxiety back on this tower, we're going to have to see what they can quite do with these strikes. A lovely little pick onto Mr. Egg right there, making sure that Anxiety do have the numbers. Akula goes down yet again. Gio just on that tower, just securing and making sure that no one goes down. But unfortunately, Gio does actually go down. The bubble on the tower as well, but it's not quite enough as Abyssig take that tower right back from Anxiety.
Yeah, bit of a strange position we're in right now. Everyone's all over the place. 2 fights happening in mid. Traded out. RB's coming in. Not traded out. No. But finally cleaned up from the zap. The shot. My apologies. Generally stepping up in a big moment.
Definitely, yeah. And I mean, we're just going to have to see what kind of things these teams are going to be doing with their specials, especially, you know, we have the Neo Machine with the Zuka. Are they going to be able to do much? Abyssing do have the tower looking to push just a bit, and that's a pick with the Zuka from the side of Abyssing. Wow, that is incredible. Abyssing yet again securing the tower, and I mean, these guys, the hero shot here has just pushed up so far. It's not looking like they're going to be able to do anything, and they might finally be able to get past this first checkpoint.
And what I'm seeing is that Anxiety Siren staggering?
Wow.
They really, really are losing their footing here. Like, after generally cleaned up in mid and got the 2 Zuka frags, they seem to be all over the place. Second checkpoint now for Abyss Inc. Can they bring this back? They've got the specials soon, surely. The Wavebreaker goes out.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking very, very close here, Jason, but it's looking like Abyssing are going to be able to get the lead, and there's no, I mean, the person who's on tower for Abyssing has gone down, and they're fighting on top of the tower as well.
Whoa.
And that's a lovely few picks from Anxiety Sirens, just making sure that Abyssing do not push it all the way, and that they are still in this game. A few lovely directs from Conroe on that Machine Neo, taking down Mr. Egg as well. That's 3 picks from Conroe. What an incredible play from the Neo Machine.
Absolutely insane.
This is crazy. This is
insane. This map is all over the place.
Hagel kind of just has that reputation, though, of being so back and forth on every every map mode.
But we're not done yet. Anxiety Sirens on the charge, trying to take back the lead. Crab Tank online for the side of Abyss Inc. We've also got a shot. A Trizuka comes out. Crab, 2 dead.
Oh, it's looking very, very close. Abyssing taking back that tower, making sure that Anxiety, getting a lovely little pick with the Splat Bomb from Ebbs. But a bubble going onto the tower as well to make sure that Abyssing aren't going to be able to get it back. But Ebbs goes right down straight away. Abyssing with only 30 seconds left on the timer. Abyssing are looking to just end this.
They're looking very strong. They really, all they need to do now is hold mid for the next 20 seconds. They don't need to push the tower any further. They've really done well.
They really don't. They just need to hold their defenses and, in the words of Leon himself, hold the line so that they can make sure that they can secure this game and take us to a map 3.
Countdown, 5 seconds left. Neutral in mid, pushing for the tower. Try strikes. Out of desperation, it's not enough.
Oh! And an incredible wipeout from Abyssing. It is 1-1. What an incredible fight from Abyssing, and yet again, an incredible fight from Anxiety Sirens, but this is just proving that this group is going to be incredibly close. Jason, we're going to a map 3.
We're seeing a map 3. Boy, am I excited. We did not see a lot of these at the beginning of the morning.
No, we have not seen a lot of map 3s today, but we are getting one between Anxiety Sirens and Abyssing. Now, this is the decider, right? This is kind of gonna set the tone for the rest of the group. Because obviously, if you win your first set, you're gonna have the confidence to go in and fight the other teams. And you've already come off of a win. You're like, okay, I have some sort of lead here. But also, if you lose your first set, you might be feeling a little bit more down, and maybe that confidence isn't gonna be there as much. So my question for you is, who do you think is taking this third map?
That was Fids.
We love Fids. We do.
What a great guy. My prediction. Honestly, I wish I had an answer for you. After
Wow.
seeing the bounce back from Abyss Inc., we've got a great best-of-3 set on our hands in a map 3.
We do. Do we know what map 3 is?
We do.
Oh, we do.
Rainmaker Sturgeon, the most snowbally map
Oh, God.
known to man.
Oh, no. Rainmaker Sturgeon, probably one of my least favorite map modes in the game. Not because it's bad, just because Sturgeon is such a big map, and I hate it. And Rainmaker on this map as well. There's so many different paths that you can take. It's really, honestly, I think it's just going to be who plays their roles better in this game.
I think if Abyss Inc. stick to what they won with, then they should be fine. The splash on Sturgeon has such high value if you can get onto snipe and pop it and literally you have full rain on the spawn. Trizuka can do the same thing. They ran both of them. This could be Abyss Inc.'s game if Anxiety Sirens don't make a change.
I absolutely agree, but we're also let's focus on kind of the backline for Anxiety Sirens. Geo on that charger, especially on a map like Sturgeon, can be really, really beneficial, especially if you're sitting on Snipe or you're maybe sitting on the top of Spinner. That charger can be really, really efficient and beneficial for Anxiety Sirens to get those key picks so that they're able to, kind of pop their in and make sure that they can stop any possible pushes that are coming through. So, like I said earlier, I think it's really going to be who kind of just plays their roles and plays their weapons better.
Yeah, we were talking about Gio earlier. He's been on pretty good form so far, but I think if he goes absolutely crazy this game, like if he doesn't miss, obviously that's
absolutely
basically a win.
And I mean,
Not like that.
One thing I do want to say before we go into Game 3, keep using the hashtag BreezeLand2023. We are trending on Twitter.
Really?
So keep using the hashtag, keep live tweeting at Breeze. And we are taking you to map 3, Rainmaker Sturgeon, Anxiety Sirens, Abyss Inc. Let's go. This is game 1 of the afternoon groups, and we're seeing some Tetras from the side of Abyss Inc. here.
Tetra Doolies on Mr. X73.
Tetra Doolies. We're seeing the Ninja Train weapon come out.
Ninja Train? Someone say Ninja Train
Did
from Ultraviolet?
Did someone say Ultraviolet?
Whoa.
And as we see, Abyss Inc. do already get the pop really, really good from Abyss Inc. But, I mean, Anxiety Sirens do also have that Tri-Slosher, looking to kind of take advantage of those weird angles that you get on this map. But, I mean, the Tri-Slosher is already down, and but it's a 2v4 already. This is looking... I mean, it's going to kind of just be the case of who can pick up the Rainmaker first. And obviously, we do see the Anxiety Sirens do take the Rainmaker first and do get some points on the board, but are they going to be able to hold this for very long?
Strange opening. They sort of...
Oh!
Whoa,
Wow.
Okay, shut me up then. I was going to say they gave up control very easily, but I suppose they were just building up specials. And all the jumps are coming in.
And a third! And a third as well. Wow, Conroe going absolutely insane on this V-try right now. Looking to hopefully make sure that Anxiety Sirens can get this checkpoint and give themselves a good lead in this game already, and they do. This is already going to be a tough fight for Abyss Inc. because, I mean, this checkpoint is in such a good place for the enemy team. But the Zuka from the side of Abyss Inc. is just so good. Jason, this is going to be so close to the game.
Great patience from Abyss Inc. Building the specials, waiting for the right moment, and eventually coming towards into late white. And now they should be moving into mid now, as this direct pushes forward, trying to find any picks from the left zone. He's found one, actually, just on the other side. Zuka's come out.
Zuka has come out and unfortunately is not quite able to find anything or find the things that they were looking for, but the Tri-Zuka from the side of Anxiety Sirens comes out, and so do the Tri-Strikes. But the Rainmaker on the side of Abyss Inc. survived the Tri-Strikes, but unfortunately does fall to Geo. Conroe does have that inkjet, but those Tetras, they survived for a little bit longer than expected. Anxiety Sirens do have the Rainmaker back in their hands, but is it going to be enough to make them able to push it all the way?
Unleash his jet, he does!
Oh!
Will he find the value?
Will the Jet get anything? Not quite. He does get one, actually. Mark my words, never mind. But unfortunately, the Rainmaker does go down. The Tetra's going down as well, and Anxiety do get the pop yet again. The Crab has been popped, but isn't quite able to find anything, and Conroe gets the trade straight back onto Goku.
Tri-Zuka in the hands generally. Trying to clear out below the top of the bottom left side. Holding well, finds trades. Well, that really shouldn't have gone that way.
Zuka coming out from the side of Abyss Inc. as well. Maybe they're looking for a pop here in mid after letting that Rainmaker reset, but obviously Geo with the charge just has so much more range and a lot of paint as well. A lot of paint possibility to be able to get that pop, but it's looking like Abyss Inc. in the end are going to get the pop on the Rainmaker, but Conroe is so pushed up into enemy territory. Are they going to be able to find anything? They get a trade.
Trade out. I think Nerves is definitely starting to sell in for Abyss Inc. Like, it's come to the point where I think Anxiety Sirens just rolling them at every offensive opportunity that they have. And there are very, very, very late responses from the side of Abyss Inc. They really need to solidify themselves in their own court. But it's not happening. As Conroe goes again, it's traded out. Zuka's out as well. Top left needs some help.
Ooh. Beautiful. But yes, I mean, I think while Abyss Inc. are putting up a good fight, Anxiety are on a mission, and that's to prove all the voters in chat wrong. But I mean, Abyss Inc. are just taking Anxiety Sirens down one by one, grabbing the Rainmaker, popping the cooler, seeing if they can just get any additional points on the board.
Well, they still need to push the checkpoint. That's the problem. They don't have much time left. If they're moving in, one goes down. Disadvantaged state at the moment. Chargers watching from top right is dead.
Oh my gosh, this is looking extremely close. And I mean, are Abyssing going to be able to get any picks? Yes, they do, but they don't quite get the checkpoint. Conroe on this Jet is looking so good. 1 minute is left on the clock for both of these teams, and our scores are very tied up. Anxiety haven't managed to push it a lot further from the checkpoint, but Abyssing haven't even got the checkpoint themselves. So, I mean, this is anyone's game by far. And I mean, the strikes are coming out from Anxiety as well. So many bombs are being popped. We're just going to have to see if Anxiety are going to be able to hold their defenses or if Abyssing is going to be able to push this any further and get this checkpoint.
Who has the most metal? Who can hold their composure for the final 30 seconds? Trades left and right. Abyssing with neutral control. 2 specials online. Bazooka. The brief starter comes out.
Oh!
Defining value. No. Conrad backs up.
Anything.
Might need some help. One goes down.
This is looking so incredibly close. The Zuka does get popped from Abyss Inc., but they're 1 man down, but so is Anxiety Sirens. There are 8 seconds left on the clock. Mr. Egg looking to try and push it as far as they can, but all Anxiety need to do is just kill Mr. Egg with the Rainmaker. The Jetta has been popped by Connor as well, but it's not looking like there's the space.
Strike
He's gonna be able to take it.
Maybe.
The strikes have been popped as well. Game. Anxiety Sirens are your winner of round 1 of our afternoon bracket. Wow, Jason. That was an incredible set that we had from both of these teams. That was so good. What did we just watch?
We saw Anxiety Sirens take the front wheel at the beginning. We saw Abyssing on Tower Control Haggerfish. They switched up their comp knowing that they couldn't beat Anxiety Sirens on pure mechanics and decided to roll with a better comp that suited their slower playstyle, which they adapted to very well. And in the final game, we saw a great stalemate between the two, sort of a balance of what we saw from games 1 and 2. But Anxiety Sirens come out on top.
Absolutely, yes. And I mean, even the fact that it went to a game 3 just proves that both of these teams have such prestige and such skill amongst themselves. But it's just unfortunate because there was such a chance that Abyss Inc. could be able to finish off this set and go out on and get the win on map 3, but I think Anxiety Sirens were just showing their strengths a little bit more than Abyss Inc. were, and I think that's realistically what put them out on top.
Yeah, experience I think defined this set in the dying 30 seconds, the dying moments. Anxiety definitely showed their nerve.
Yeah, especially when, if we do think about experience, you think about the amount of tournaments and the amount of things that Anxiety have kind of played in themselves, especially their UK Champs experience. Obviously, having experience playing at events as big as those and, with as much pressure to win as those tournaments, Abyss Inc. doesn't quite have that. So I do definitely think that kind of their experience in a LAN environment is kind of what's really key, but for a team like Abyss Inc., I don't think they played bad at all.
I don't think they should be down because they lost the set. This group is definitely up in the air, I think, for second place specifically. Ultraviolet are I definitely think will take first seed in this group. But I think second place, if Anxiety Sirens, they could end up slipping up. But who knows?
Who knows indeed. And yeah, I mean, we talk about the rest of the teams in this group. I mean, we have Ultraviolet in this group, and Ultraviolet have a history on LANs, especially recently, for causing upsets. If we, flash back to Splat vibes when they 3-0'd Spark.
Yep, I was on the mic for that one as well. I was just
Dude is not looking at me very happily right now.
I was just as dumbfounded as everyone else when that happened.
I mean, I think everyone was in shock when Ultraviolet 3-0'd Spark back at Splat vibes, but it does prove that they have the capability to kind of bring it all the way and cause some major upsets. But as we talk about that, we are going to send you guys over to the couch over there back with Leon and some other people as well. Who knows? We'll see you in a bit, guys.
Okay. We're on the couch. And who are we joined with today? Who are we joined with? Jesus Christ. Okay. You got to move up a bit. Yeah.
Otherwise, wait. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is online. They see us.
Yes.
They hear us.
There's Twitch chat down there, but
Wow.
it's very far away.
Hey Twitch chats.
Yeah.
Hello. I am W80SM. Watson.
Watson?
Yeah, that's my name.
And what does Watson do?
What does Watson do? I did YouTube videos
Oh,
for
yeah.
a long time. I play competitive Splatoon.
Still do it? Still do it?
Nah, not really. Unfortunately not. Some might have known me from becoming European champion and Vice World champion in a game called Splatoon.
Something
So-
like that.
Yeah.
Not really
that
too
was,
sure.
That was. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, did some content. Now I'm here. I don't know what to do.
You've got as much as an idea as I do.
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, Breeze.
Yeah. You like Breeze?
So good, so good.
Yeah?
We got so many people here.
I know,
I've never
right?
been to a Splatoon event with that many people,
I
right?
don't, it's crazy, right?
350, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Is this your first time in the UK? No?
I've been here plenty of times.
Oh, okay, fair
I
enough.
almost
Fair
live
enough.
here now. I don't, but I've been to Breeze before. Like it's my second Breeze.
This is my first Breeze.
Your first Breeze.
And I've
Oh,
I've
so I'm
landed.
the veteran here. I see.
I've landed a
Cool.
job on the couch for my first Breeze.
Oh damn, that's like your career's going like
Yeah,
skyrocketing
yeah.
immediately.
George, you want a mic? Yeah.
Does it reach you?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank
So
you.
we talk about the Squid Game here.
Can if you want. We also were talking about cheese earlier.
Yeah. What do you prefer?
Yeah.
Camembert or brie?
I'm not much of a cheese guy, to be honest.
Oh, everyone's not much of a cheese guy.
I know.
To be honest, Camembert or brie. I would say brie.
Brie.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Camembert is the best
I had
cheese.
some noodles, like some Korean noodles this noon that had like a cheese sauce.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just remembering it. I took it like the leftovers with me in a box and put it in my bag, which might not be the greatest move, to be honest.
Why you put
Oh shit! I wanted to bring it into the Airbnb, right? Into
Yeah.
The fridge. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me that. Was nice with you guys.
Did you eat them afterwards?
Huh?
Did you scrape it off your bag?
I mean, it's in a box, right?
Is it still in there?
I hope so. Yeah. I don't know.
It should still be there. It should still be there.
So why don't you like Camembert? Why don't you like Camembert cheese?
To be honest,
Have you
I
had
might have
it?
never got tasted it in my life.
Right,
like-
we need to get some Camembert
Some
cheese.
Camembert
Can
cheese.
someone get us the stuff, dude?
We'll get some.
Dude,
We'll
can we
get
get some Camembert cheese, please? All right, thank you.
No, it'll be. It's my favorite cheese, Camembert.
Is it?
Yeah. And I'm so sad I only discovered it at the age of 19 because I thought it was spelt Camembert instead of the French spelling. I never knew it was in the shop. I went looking for years.
How do you spell it?
I think it's Camberet. Camberet.
It's French.
C-A-M.
Yeah.
Yeah, French is
Camembert.
French is strange, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. My favorite cheese is goat cheese. Goat cheese, little
That
bit
is
of
good.
jam.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm being stupid now. Is goat cheese feta?
No.
What's feta?
Feta is just a type of goat cheese. There's like
Okay.
multiple different ones.
Because I really like feta with some salad.
Yeah.
I feel like I came into the wrong talk. Like I have my cheese expertise is barely, or almost zero. Almost
Alright.
zero. So
But the thing is, I don't know who's playing next. So
I don't know
what
who's
to
playing
say.
next.
I mean, we are scheduled to commentate, right?
We are, yeah. You have to remember we're also running an hour late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate, but
Yeah, so it depends.
It's a Splatoon LAN that always happens.
No, I was gonna
Yeah,
say. I mean,
standard
I
at
was
this
saying
point.
earlier, actually, for like a big LAN like this, an hour behind is not that bad. It's quite good, actually.
We might actually get out at a reasonable time.
We will. Then we'll have you go to the after party. Are you going to the after
These
party?
cushions are really bad.
I have been asked by a lot of people.
Yeah.
So
I have
what's
no
the answer?
ticket,
Oh.
but I wanted to go.
You can use your
So
name
I just
to get in.
I just gonna play the influencer card and say
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
do a
should.
social media post to.
I mean,
Nah,
I've
yeah,
kind
no.
of done that. I didn't have one either.
Doesn't Kadeem have like
yeah,
20
I mean-
million tickets?
We had
Yeah,
one more
yeah,
for
you
me.
just gotta ask the
Oh,
staff,
wait,
and
so-
they
yeah.
just gonna
Okay,
give
never
you
mind.
one.
Yeah.
But
Where's the camembert? The cheese.
Yeah, thank
The
you.
chee-
Chop, chop.
I don't actually do it.
No, do it.
And
I really
it's
want
gone,
the
guys.
cheese.
Just checking what's it. You are competing, aren't you? Or
I'm not competing
not at
here.
all.
No,
No.
I haven't competed in ages.
Man,
Is there a reason for that, or you just got bored?
I'm washed.
Oh,
I'm just washed as fuck.
okay.
I'm just bad.
But
I'm just bad.
I would
That's it.
argue that being washed is probably better than at least half the players here.
That's a wild
That
statement.
sounded quite.
That's
That
kind of
sounded quite
insulting
offensive,
to the
didn't it?
players.
Why would you
No,
say that, Joe?
because there's a lot of new players. I was talking to a team earlier, and I said, "When did you get into Splatoon?" And they all said Splatoon 3.
Oh,
They're
okay.
all- yeah, there's so many new Splatoon 3 players. That game is
don't
so
know.
Just
popular.
because a person is new doesn't mean they're bad.
I know, but no, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
guess
with the expertise, you can just fit into a lot of teams and just
yeah,
with your knowledge or just that you get
Play
it
the
over the years, can you
experience
just
even when you're washed,
yeah.
you can play like try, for example.
yeah, or just play
You can play,
support,
like, try and
play
just, like,
insert,
paint.
right? You just
Yeah.
have to understand the game well and be in the right spots, and then
Yeah.
or try. Yeah, you don't need to aim. So yeah.
Try is
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Try is like a washed weapon, in my opinion. But no, it's nice not.
thing, right?
It's so nice. There's no pressure.
We haven't been competing, but we're still working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting paid. Getting paid millions.
Yeah, I actually wanted to take it slow,
That's
but then
good,
I
too.
accidentally signed myself up for commentary, and now I gotta commentate.
You didn't accidentally sign up. Toby asked yes or no, do you want to do this? You could have said no.
Toby didn't.
Did I
I
tell
saw,
you?
I saw the application form. I thought, okay, I'm gonna do it. It was
Oh,
on a good day.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I regretted it, but no one came back to me. So I thought, oh, they forgot, or they didn't see, right? And then this day, someone comes up to me and says, "Yo, you're commentating with me."
You know, the
Now
only
I'm gonna
reason-
commentate.
The only reason I'm here is because my university wouldn't let me go because, well, they wouldn't not let me go, but I have stuff to do. But I just told them I was getting paid like 500 quid.
Right, okay.
Damn.
Are you getting paid 500 quid to come here?
Absolutely not. But it's like the only way they'd let me out, so I just thought, okay.
Why not?
I mean, if you
Bit of
commentate
life.
for Nintendo, you can get paid.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I feel like after watching this might be an advert of like, these are the people you don't want to commentate your games. After having Matt on the couch for like 20 minutes, I
Matt
realized
was
that.
here. I haven't met him yet.
Oh, have you not?
I haven't
Oh,
met
lucky
Matt.
man.
He's been here all day. All you need
Yeah,
to do
but
is swing by.
He is the same as ever. He is
yeah,
the same
I,
as ever. He's just-
I didn't think any different.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
it's Matt, right?
He
You
went
guys know
home
him.
for a bit, but he should be swinging by a bit later. So maybe you'll see.
Yeah, I gonna see him eventually.
Oh, definitely you will. Like,
I
yeah.
think I even called Toby, right? And
Yeah.
he's the busiest guy
Yeah.
running around here. So
You know, we got Toby and Kadeem to sit down with us for a little bit. You know, it was nice.
I
Got to ask
don't-
him about how they ran the event and all that sort of stuff.
Hello. Oh, we got chocolate. We've been given some chocolate.
Wow.
oh damn.
Sorry?
Thank
For the
you.
stream. All right.
Thank you.
Show the chocolate. Oh wow.
Wow, it is chocolate. It's brown and
Yeah. You know, I will have a
Sweet.
piece. How about
Awesome.
that?
Let's get out.
It's the first real thing I've eaten yet.
I think we're gonna.
I actually don't like chocolate.
This guy doesn't like anything.
I don't eat anything. I just don't eat, right?
We're gonna
I
be
just
told.
do photosynthesis or whatever that thing is called.
That's fine.
Easy.
Dude, do you want some chocolate? Shall I throw it? No. Okay. Do you? I keep shouting at dude, but I realize he's literally got headphones on, but he can hear everything we say with the headphones.
Kadeem.
Oh.
So I don't
So
need to
we
shout.
can't even trash talk him.
No.
Oh, no.
It's,
I mean, we can Josh
He's
talk him
super washed,
anyway.
guys.
That's why he's
That's
running
why
the
he's not
event.
playing yet.
actually not. He just he became UK champion and fourth at the EU. Yeah.
I heard he doesn't even play on Spark anymore. I heard he got kicked
I
off.
heard he got kicked. Yeah, I heard he got kicked. as
Oh,
well.
what did you hear?
He got kicked. He just, they said you can't be playing
Why?
Squeezer because Squeezer's just the worst weapon in the whole game.
Yeah.
You can't play that weapon.
Yeah,
Sorry?
and then they got the best player in the world to replace him.
Exactly. No, honestly, I actually think Chris is so good. I will rally for this man. I don't think he even knows who I am. I just love him.
It's okay, I can introduce you. He's my protege.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
You trained him up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we used to be on a team together. We picked him out of a Div 5 pickup. And then we told him how to shot call.
You made him big.
Because he was already a cracked aimer, right? I told the story like 5 or 6 times at this point.
Fine, don't worry.
On this on this little couch here. But he was cracked aimer.
We got a positive comment. Someone said I like the couch casters.
Oh,
we got a positive
no way.
comment.
First one. Let's go. Sorry.
Someone
carry on.
actually likes this.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Leon. Carry
I
on.
dig the concept though. Like I just learned off the couch like 20 minutes ago, and I thought, damn.
No, it's because when
I
you
dig that.
when you're watching these Splatoon tournaments or like whatever, there's always this like 5-10 minute slot of just like Splatoon music with a countdown timer on it.
Yeah.
So
kind of like in the Smash Bros. Tournaments, at least
Like,
the
yeah,
the
like
big
Summit,
and
Summit,
Yeah,
and-
I think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah.
idea from Summit, I think, originally, right?
Yeah, or like the Valorant VCT stuff as well.
Yeah.
Where they just have like a place for people to talk while they're preparing everything for like the next match and whatever.
we esports now.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean. Okay, I ain't gonna say anything.
no.
It's on
You
record.
got
It's on
no.
record.
You're already here.
Stop,
I already
stop.
made a mistake. Don't worry.
I ain't gonna talk about the new restrictions that Nintendo's gonna
Really
impose on.
quickly.
Yeah, that's another topic, right?
Yeah.
Whilst you talk,
Gonna
I'm
be
just
Kadeem, is that okay to
eventually.
talk about? Nod or shake your head. All right, so we can talk about it.
Oh no, guys. What's your favorite? Okay, we already talked about cheese. What's your favorite sweets?
My
We
favorite
hate
sweet.
chocolate.
My favorite
right?
sweet is the sweet that Nintendo gives you after. Right,
Jesus
my
Christ.
favorite, let's do chocolate. My favorite chocolate is Lindt.
Lindt.
Yeah, do you know those? Like they're like the balls.
Yeah,
like in
it's
the
a
red
it's a decent one.
You know
it's a
they-
decent one. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really good.
You know they do these Lindt balls, right? Where it's
I mean,
half
it's
strawberry.
Swiss, isn't it? It's Lindt
Yeah,
Swiss.
I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
Swiss. They
They're
do
so
they do
good.
these Lindt
I mean, they
chocolate
can be
balls where it's
fancier,
half
but it's
straw.
one of like the most mainstream ones.
Yeah, they're quite mainstream. But
It's one of the better ones. So yeah. Okay. Maybe a more interesting
topic.
Next topic.
Next topic.
Next. Me.
All right.
All right.
Most underrated weapon in this game currently.
Underrated.
Yeah.
Undercover.
Yeah, I was about to say this as
Yeah.
well. Actually, I'm actually an undercover stan.
Me too.
He will literally play it. It's the only thing that he plays at this point. It's crazy.
I was in love with Kunda since Splat 2.
Oh, Kando was so good.
Kando
The
was
set
so
was
fun.
just.
You mean Torpedo?
Torpedo
was
is
so good.
amazing
Yeah, I mean,
on it.
yeah, why not?
When did you
But
shoot
also,
the
like,
brother?
Yeah, I did shoot the
No, you
brother.
didn't.
I
You
shot the
just-
ground to get
you
in
used
karma.
Torpedo, that was
I
it.
shot the ground to get in karma.
Torpedo armor.
I mean, you're just
Yeah, it's
upset.
one of the more fun supports because
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
actually
that's
do
true.
shit with your torpedo and not just throw a bomb in that general direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could really fight if you're just a god at the game.
Like you roll a
like
torpedo.
with armor and
yeah.
with your shield that resets after you get a pick.
Yeah.
Like if
yeah.
you just timed it right, your resources, you could actually kill people. I mean, Ensip is way better at killing people, right? as a
That's why I'm
support.
so excited
But
about this new undercover
Thunder
kit.
takes
Yeah.
skill.
Yes.
It does. I mean, it takes a lot of skill to do anything on that thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
Okay, but it's fucking frustrating to just hit like 7 shots and they just still don't die. So yeah.
That's why I'm so excited about this new undercover kit.
yeah.
With the
It's not
torpedo
gonna
and the
do
wall.
anything. I wish it would, but I don't think it's ever going to get good. Brella's even the Brella buff that came out recently hasn't really done much. It's all right, but
I
I was
actually think
unaware
it's
of
a
the Brella
pretty
buff.
good one.
it's a good buff. But I don't think the weapon itself is.
What did they change?
That's
I'm
great.
unaware.
The
just-
shield regenerates a second earlier after it's gone.
Oh, that's not bad.
There was something else
Especially
as well, right?
on. Wait. But they did that as well. Because I was just recently just hopping on to play undercover for like 3 games or so.
Yeah.
And I just noticed I get my shield back way quicker than it used to.
Yeah.
And especially on undercover, where you lose your shield constantly.
Instantly,
Yeah, it's like very noticeable.
I think on
Just checking
I
if
think it's
people
better
joined.
on good on 10 as well. 'Cause then you just like it's good on every brother. I don't know why we're having this conversation. It's good on every.
Guys, look, I'm not looking. I'm not looking, guys. I'm not looking at the monitor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we on? Oh. Sorry?
Oh, hi.
No, we're talking to
Hey,
the
what the fuck
commentator.
was that?
I thought they were telling us to come on.
Well,
But
we're still not commentating.
they're well. We're live right now, so
Yeah.
they have a break. Are you saying we go now? No.
But
Okay,
they
fine,
do
yeah.
another set.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't
so
know.
I don't have to work yet.
No.
Why am I even here?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
We're just
I
here
mean-
out of choice, man.
Why can't I even swear on the
We want to
stream?
talk about cheese.
Oops.
I don't think you're meant to be honest with you, but that's fine.
That happens.
It's yeah.
What the heck?
Hey Scott, you're right.
Hey, Scott. Hi.
But no, so okay. So in my opinion,
Yep.
see, this is the thing. I've said from the start of Splatoon 3 that Vanilla Julies were really good,
Yeah.
and now they have kind of got really good. So I guess it's not really underrated anymore. But that's like what I thought. I thought Vanilla Julies in Splatoon 3 are a really good weapon.
Okay.
It's like
You
crab,
had
isn't it?
burst bomb,
Burst bomb
and
crab.
crab.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it played in a crab meta then?
That's the thing. I think it should have been a little.
Was
bit.
it the points?
I
Maybe
think.
it
I
got
think.
crab
I
too
really
slow.
think. Yeah, it was a bit slow.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
I
it
think
doesn't have burst bomb, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
burst
does
bomb
have
crab,
burst
bro.
Wait, is it the same as splash?
No, a little
what
bit-
is splash again?
No, that is
Splash
that is
was
the same
like
as-
180.
It's the same
no,
as
for crab?
Splash.
The exact same kit.
Yeah, the exact same kit as Splash. This is what I'm saying, man.
What the fuck? Why did they give?
This is what. Yeah, and no one played
kits
it.
to-
And now people are starting to play it a little bit. Which is really
Yeah,
strange.
but it's now after crab is nerfed.
I know, but like,
Yeah.
also first of all, Japan uses crab a lot now. Like,
Yeah.
Japan is still using crab.
Japan does
Um,
everything,
I mean,
man.
the main weapon, just compared to splash, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll, right? You have a
Yeah.
bit of more range.
Yeah.
But you have RNG. Okay, at least not after rolling, right?
I think it's just
But
like
then again, it doesn't paint as well. That's probably why you play.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You
And it-
played
it-
for the crab, right?
at that point it was getting crab less.
It does paint rather well, but
Yeah.
not compared to
Not- yeah,
splash. It
Splash
just
is
doesn't
crazy.
keep up,
Yeah.
right? That's probably why you didn't play it.
Yeah. It's a and also
It's really-
I guess also it's because you don't really want to pop crab in the front line.
I think it's
And
also
it's kind of like
it's
you know what I
also
mean?
a specialist weapon, you know. So
Yeah.
Mm.
But no, I think it's just a good
What,
weapon.
what do you think it needs to get in order to really pack a punch?
What, dualies? You mean kit
The
wise?
dualies. I mean, we get curling, don't we? Right? The next one.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, curling could be better.
Rocky has been saying for ages that he wants curling Kraken.
Yeah, I think
Curling Kraken would be actually
Yeah.
good because it synergizes.
Yeah.
Maybe curling hammer as well. Like
Oh,
hammer is
yeah,
underestimated.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Hammer is strong as fuck.
It's got quite good recently. I'm trying to think of a kit I would really want to put on like regular dualies. Because I think burst bomb is.
What about
I think I
whale?
would want to keep burst bomb. That's the thing, but you can't now because it's already on that.
What about a reef slider?
If the special works, then yeah, but it doesn't work.
That was kind of like a joke question.
Yeah.
Like the weapon would die.
Um, I don't know. Maybe give it that new wall thing, whatever the new specials, new subs called.
I quite like whale. I think whale would be pretty nice on it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Mind that.
Yeah.
I see.
Then I do feel like 52 would outshadow it.
We're having a discussion.
Oh,
It's not
shush,
meant
stop.
to be funny. We're having a discussion about the game we came to watch. The one person
We are
that's
not
watching
here
us
to
is a hater.
entertain. We're not here to entertain. We're here to educate.
Yeah.
We're here to bore.
Yeah.
Oh god. I hope this starts soonish.
We're not bored, but I hope I gotta be gone here soon. Jeez.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It was suction bomb.
It's
crab.
suction.
It's suction bomb.
That's why
crab.
it wasn't played.
I still think that's fine.
Yeah, but burst bomb is so much
I know
better.
burst bomb's
Okay,
better.
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So if suction bomb was the thing, sorry guys. for
thank you,
that.
chat. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. for
Then
correcting
I
our
would
hubris.
I would give it burst
People are
bomb.
watching this?
Yeah, I know it's crazy. Right?
I would give it like burst bomb. Like if reslider worked, I'd want to get reslider, but I think like just burst bomb inkjet is good for Julies. I like
Any
that.
aggressive special.
Yeah,
Like,
literally, like pick one, any
Inkjet.
aggressive one. Yeah.
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 Or
so it's
bubbler.
basically the old dualies. Didn't they have
Yes, they had curling.
curling
inkjet.
and
Yeah.
inkjet? Yeah.
They used to be my old main.
And then the K dualies had the suction and baller.
Baller, yeah.
They were
Yeah.
hot meta at some point.
Yeah, they were.
They
Yeah.
got baller so fast.
Yeah. I used to be a Julie main, man. I loved them back in the day, but they just got worse and worse slowly.
Yeah.
And then CDS came out, and I hate CDS. That's I think CDS is the dumbest Splatoon weapon, man. Aside from 10.
Why
but-
do you not like CDS?
Because I mean, before people realized Squeezer was like the best weapon, in my opinion, CDS was just ridiculous because the range you had, you could jump and just have perfect accuracy. You had really good movement. It had really good kits, and it could just kind of do anything really, and it's just hard to hit.
It's just one of those cases where one weapon in a weapon class is just so much more busted than the rest of the weapon class.
Yeah.
Like it just overshadows every other
Yeah, exactly.
dualies. Exactly like a squeezer. Like
And now Squeezer,
why
I
would
feel
you
like
play any other long range shooter other than squeezer?
Yeah,
Like, you
Squeezer
can
is
hit your
ridiculous right
shots,
now.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I think Squeezer's might. I think Squeezer might be the best weapon in the game right now.
I think this new squeezer might be a problem. This new squeezer with Splat Bomb.
It hasn't. It hasn't. Oh, no, Splat, is it just normal Splat Bomb?
Yeah.
That is good. What's it got now? Wall.
It has wall. Yeah.
Wall Zuka.
Wall Zuka.
Okay.
But it has like Splat Bomb and then the little like wall thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends how good that wall thing is. I think it could be really good.
It's probably
I
alright.
think the thing is, if you can't destroy it, then it's going to be so good.
Yeah.
Because you just put it in front of zone, and then they have to walk through it.
It's like guaranteed chip as well.
It literally it does like a decent amount of damage to you.
Yeah.
40,
Go
I
for it.
think.
Is it
40?
40? Bro, that's ridiculous.
It's like
That's so much damage.
one shot on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like after the wall.
You can have the blaster meta come back. And then the
Yeah.
blaster's
Yeah, most blasters and slushers just one shot them.
What does that new blaster get? Is it
Burst
burst bomb?
bomb.
And what?
Can't remember.
Booyah Bomb.
Booyah.
Guys,
Booyah.
how do you don't remember? It's like the best kits they gifted
'Cause I
us
did- 'cause
in
I
like
did-
3 years.
'cause I didn't watch the trailer,
I'm
mate.
so sorry.
Hello? Actually, so many people here are excited for it. Like, I
No,
talked to
no.
so many people, and everyone's just bringing up that one blaster. I mean, Burst Bomb is just amazing anyway.
Yeah.
And the S Blast kind of has everything.
It had, yeah,
It
exactly.
has the potential to beat the and a bit harder rapid slash range blaster.
It's like a lunar ray. It's all of them put together, really.
Yeah.
And
No.
I genuinely think it's like the highest skill cap blaster in the game. Who is
Probably
this?
right.
Fluff. Okay. I still don't know who's playing who.
Fluff
I'm
is
gonna
playing.
go really quickly, find out what maps and everything is happening and who's playing and whatever. And I'll come back.
All right, cool.
See you in a second.
All right, so
Goodbye.
since you didn't like cheese, what do you like? Because I'm thinking
I
jam.
hate
tier
everything.
list. You hate everything. You like jam.
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 What's jam?
Jelly.
Jelly.
Yeah. You know,
Ah.
like the fruit spreads.
Yeah.
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 You like that?
Nah.
Why?
Because I'm a hateful, spiteful person. I can't enjoy anything in life. Actually, like, and it's probably coincidence that the 3 things that you bring up that I just don't like. What do I like?
What do you like?
Food-wise.
You like pizza?
Yeah.
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 I feel like everyone likes pizza.
Yeah,
though.
pizza's
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah, yeah.
no-brainer, right?
Scott, give me a food. Yes. Any food. Like burgers?
Burgers good, yeah.
All right, give me a not mainstream foods. You like sushi? You like avocado?
Decent, yeah.
Sushi?
Decent.
Yeah,
Decent.
yeah, yeah.
Do you like avocado?
I actually don't.
Don't.
I don't like avocado because I think it's just overplayed.
I mean, it's there. It just exists.
Yeah, like
It's not bad. It's not.
it's just
I
like
I don't fancy too much, so yeah.
I would rather have anything else than avocado.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, we have Forteback.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Joe, do you like avocado?
I think avocado is the most overrated food item there is. I think it's so average, and people just think it's the best thing on the planet. Oh, look, I've got avocado on toast.
I mean, it's healthy.
It is
It's
healthy.
one of the healthier options.
Do you know what's better though? Grapefruits. Grapefruits is where it's
Yes.
at. Have you had grapefruit before?
And like
Yeah,
blueberries.
fine, fine.
They're great.
I
great.
mean, they're not my favorite, but they are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say they're mid. They're good, but like my most favorite, yeah.
Someone says, "Can you ask me? Can you ask her something?" Yeah, go for it. Ask her
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
As we're doing that, apparently, the teams are sorry for the party rocking.
Yeah.
And the final seekening. Apparently, the final seekening is a version of the team, the final reckoning, and they're a Div 2 team, and they upset Spark in the past.
Oh, really?
So we might have a game on our hands.
Potential for an upset here, I guess.
Exactly. They've been doing quite well all day, actually.
What was that question we're supposed to read?
And we gonna watch the match, or is it just?
So
Because yeah, I don't see it really.
we pass it off to the commentators and we just.
They said nothing.
okay.
Someone did say avocado tastes like grass, though.
Kind of does, doesn't it?
It does.
It kind of does. It's just
fine, I
it tastes,
have no
it tastes
problem
like
with
the
it.
color green.
But people just love people are obsessed with avocados.
It just tastes green.
I like plain lettuce or salad.
That
so,
also
I mean,
tastes
that's
green.
super plain and tastes green, so it's fine. Nothing
have
to
a look.
scoff at. It's
Sorry for
It's
the
just green.
it's green, yeah, like eating grass.
Yeah.
We are a grassroots scene, right?
Oh, all
I
lose
like
back
that. I like
around.
that.
Which is
Here we
why
go.
we're trying to innovate and develop the scene by new,
By
and improved couch
yeah, the
ways.
couch experience.
Yeah.
This is
How
such
would
a
you
great
rate the couch experience so far?
It's kind of lacking.
Lacking what? Green.
It's just anything that makes the couch great, like.
To be fair, these
I
pillows
got guessed.
These pillows are like tragic.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. That's true. That's true. No, I'm kidding here. I'm kidding here. Like
slipping off the
I,
sofa every time.
I respect the aspiration behind it, right?
Yeah.
I'm just being thrown onto here.
Yep.
Just coming out of the blue, so I might have need to prepare.
No, I don't think so.
Just
None of us
have
did
like
either.
5 hours of a presentation that I could give, but I just can't. So I'm just boring.
Sounds like you're really enjoying it.
Leon, may you really kind
No, I actually think it's amazing to just bridge together, like those sets where you said, which
round
Yeah.
two.
Sorry, what do you want? Map list.
Map list, yeah. Round 2 we are.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, we can actually talk about the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
if you want.
Trying to get
However, I'd rather talk about green.
About the color green now.
Yeah. All right.
What
it
is your favorite color? Okay. Nah, come on. The
Uamami ruins. Yeah. Zones.
Ruins.
Museum clams and Hammerhead
Ruins.
Tower. I
Museum
don't know
clams.
why Toby has chosen Hammerhead
That is a
Tower.
dog shit
Why has
map
he
list,
chosen
to be
Hammerhead
honest, but-
Tower?
Why has he chosen?
Actually,
Hammerhead
I know
Tower?
why. He sat down early and he said, "I thought it'd be funny to choose this." That's what he said.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that-
kind of like an insult to everyone
is,
who comes
isn't it?
here and pays money to participate in
know,
this
right?
tournament. What?
You better watch your mouth. He'll
What's,
kick you out of this event.
Sorry, museum what, Liam?
Museum clams.
I will not be silenced. That's why we have the
then
couch to
what?
bring you the truth, guys.
And then Hammerhead's Tower. Hammerhead Tower.
Hammerhead TC, my favorite in the world. Wow. Hammerhead.
I'm quite
Tower.
scared of Toby. He's a big hulking man. So
He is very,
I
very
don't-
good.
I don't-
Actually,
I don't
he
get
just hugged
manhandled
me
of any-
for like 15 seconds, so I'm not scared of him.
He treats you very
He
differently. than he does
embraces
me.
love, how it should be.
We have very different experiences.
We have very different experiences in life. I see.
For me, he.
But that's-
Controller's
That's the great
DC'd.
thing about the couch.
Yeah.
It just brings out.
It brings everyone together.
I have to go reconnect the
And
controller because it's DC'd.
And it brings out the truth
And the truth.
of who we are.
And who are we?
I don't know. I embrace love. What did you just do?
I embrace the hatred.
The hatred.
The hatred.
You're the villain. The villain of this couch. Okay. But we're getting close, right? We're getting close to another
Yeah,
match.
I think one person needs to join.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait. Didn't you just tell us the map list? Because they have a different one on there.
What?
Yeah, the maps you're gonna play. Okay, they have. Oh, they have the wrong one. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I have to sort it. I have to sort it out.
Umami ruined zones, right?
Zones, yeah.
Aw.
Awesome.
I
fine.
hate this map mode because it's so lockout heavy. Once you
It
have
it is. Yeah.
Once you have zone, it's like wraps. If you know how to defend it.
I like playing it because I play try and you can just stay on the top and just.
That is so fair,
Yeah,
actually.
that is fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair weapon.
You know, a weapon that I've started to fall in love with recently.
What is that?
The Dread
You can
Ringer.
love? Oh, the Dread Ringer.
The Dread Ringer.
Oh, that's so like this weapon got done dirty by the Ridge Slider again, right?
Yeah.
If that weapon would have a proper special, like it could have actually been
Not
playable.
bad, yeah.
Like it's kind of like Slosher right now. Slosher fell off a bit, but it's still you can play it in like on the highest level if you're just good
Yeah.
at it, right? I mean, Slosher is kind of more the pick, but I can see Dread
Yeah.
Ringer actually
Machine's
being
come back a
similar.
bit as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
People are starting to use machine
I
again.
think
Yeah.
Dread Ringer is objectively worse than the Slosher.
Yeah.
But it's more fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Debatable, but I respect your
I
opinion.
think if it didn't have Reef, it would be the funnest weapon in the game for me. Apart from undercover.
Undercover umbrella.
Apart from
Exactly.
undercover.
No.
Yeah, Ridge Slider is just killing.
Just like give it something
weapons.
else,
It's just-
please. There's already used suction Reef Slider.
What do you want on it?
I think Beacon maybe.
What, on what?
Beacon
Umbrella.
and- For Dreadringer.
Beacon Dreadringer.
Yes.
Mate, you're
Beacon-
on some
Beacon
weird stuff
Tactical,
there. You want Beacon Dreadringer? That's gonna be the worst weapon in the whole game.
Or maybe
That's gonna be so bad.
Or maybe
I
Burst
haven't
Bomb.
even said anything about it, but
What do you think? What do you think then?
Beacon, I don't know.
I just
people-
want something
People are
crazy.
really liking beacons
Yeah.
in the last couple of weeks for some reason.
I just want something different.
I think Beacon's great, but Dreadringer is so slow and like.
You're so slow.
Yeah, I am a little bit. But no, Dreadringer needs to like. I'm not saying it needs to stay in the back, but it needs to be at least like mid level. You know what I mean? Like it can't go in, and you want beacons in like. You want fast weapons, so you have beacons. I think. Like Dapples.
Yeah. And how's Dapples going for you?
Oh, I hate Dapples. No, but because like you either want it on a backline or like a really hyper aggressive weapon. Because backline, then you can put beacons in, so then you can super jump back in a safe space, or weapons that go in and move around really quick, and like you can get aggressive beacon plants. Dreadring is just going to sit in the middle.
Yeah, but
you
it's
can just
so
jump
swag.
to a teammate. Yeah, you don't know what you're on about. You're just talking crap.
What about Burst Bomb?
Yeah, it'd be
Are we
amazing.
talking now?
Yeah, Burst Bomb would be
What
great.
about Torpedo?
I think Torpedo would actually be quite good on it.
I think Torpedo might be better than Burst Bomb.
It'd be all right. It
for,
depends.
For Dreadringer.
The thing is, though, this is the This is the thing with Splatoon. Like, bombs are just like.
I mean, Torpedo is good, but it's just nothing. It just beats Burst Bomb. Like Burst Bomb on almost any weapon is just like.
This is the
like
problem,
three
right?
tiers up the ranks.
Unfortunately, you just want bombs on every kit ever. Like,
But yeah, Torpedo and Burst would both be amazing. Like,
Yeah.
definitely. But Burst is just so busted. Like,
Yeah.
I think there's a little technical difficulty with
Burst
one
would be
player.
so fucking good. Actually, Burst would be so good on Dreadringer.
What does it do? 90?
I mean, you do
90
90,
for
yeah.
both slashes,
Like
yeah.
you can just throw a burst bomb like to Nirvana. You hit them with the
bomb range up.
I still
bomb-
prefer the
yeah,
beacon though.
and then it's just
So funny.
Burst Bomb
yeah,
Explosion.
but they're never
So
gonna
funny.
do that. So it
You'd
would
have to
be
run
so
like
good.
power. Why is that your profile? Why is that your background? Is that your background? Yeah, do it.
I love
Thank
beans on
you.
toast, by the way. Beans on toast is great.
Yeah, Burst Bomb Explosion. I
That'd be
don't know.
so broken, bro.
Would it be broken?
Yeah. You
Yes.
could take 1v1s. You could
yes.
take 1v1s.
Yes,
Yeah.
you could take any 1v1 easily.
Yeah.
From like the whole.
You would
can-
have more
half the map.
mobility.
If you gave yourself bomb range up, you could literally just sit in the back and like 1v1 people without them even being able to fight you back,
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
and just actually take them out every time. It would be so funny. I want it to happen.
It should.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just immediately, if you just catch someone off guard once, just one-shot him.
Bang.
It's one
I
of
mean,
my,
it is a very skillful weapon, but
Yeah.
it would just in the right hands. Think of like Brian or
yeah.
someone
I
who
think the
just
Burst Bomb makes it more
gets it.
forgiving.
Do you remember my explosion phase? It was kind of
Yeah, I
sick.
do remember that. Yeah.
The thing is, burst bomb explosion is really fun if you have a friend who just plays a burst bomb weapon and runs around with you, and like you just play in twos and you just go in with it, and like you just like for example, it's a really good way of what's that map? Like the new map, in Splatoon, like the flagship map of Splatoon 3. Scorch, yeah. You can take Scorch. If you and your friend hide and you have an explosion and a burst bomb, and you just put one shot into the mid, and then your friend throws a burst bomb with it, you literally take out the entire top mid.
Yeah.
It's so funny, and like they can't do anything about it. So I was doing that with my friend who played Splatana, with the chainsaw one. It's well fun. You just it's great.
Give me a spicy take. I want to disagree with you again.
Okay, spicy
Alright,
take.
here we go.
I want to laugh at your
Spicy-
face for your stupid ass takes,
Joe is
guys.
full of
It's
spicy
all right,
takes.
all right.
Yeah, I want to spice it up here. Okay, go on, give me something.
Okay, one of my takes is I think Crab is still like. I think Crab is very, very, very close to being the best special in the game. Still, I think Crab is like way better than people say, and
Mhm,
Crab
okay.
like, literally, it's so close to Trizuka right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a take I can't ridicule you for. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You agree?
Oh, Crab's good.
I don't agree fully with it, but that's like a take.
I don't think it's, like,
but
top
it's
three.
not like
I think
like
people
the
sleep on it nowadays.
the craziest take I guess out there.
Yeah.
Like
I think it's yeah. I think after the nerfs, people just dropped it for good, and then only now people are starting to realize it's still like really, really strong.
I want to hear some takes that just reek of copium, right? Something
Hey.
like
Takes that reek of
We're
copium.
probably gonna go to commentary now anyway.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got them here, yeah. Are we swapping to commentary? Yeah, awesome. Just let us know when. Yeah. Do you mind holding that?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, you got it. That's also fine.
Noise.
It's two of them.
Nice the power.
Wait, Joe, are you taking the controller with you for the? Are you taking the controller with you? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm trying to think of spicy takes, but I'd like to think I'm saying.
I don't know, something like I would armor back in the game, right, or something. I don't know.
Oh, do you want to start? Oh, okay.
Wow,
and
okay, yeah.
More spicy takes later as we go to casters.
Yes. But
Welcome
Wow.
back. We
Wow.
are back.
We had a slight small fry takeover there for a few seconds,
We did.
but we're back. We are back for round 2 of our afternoon groups. Sorry for Party Rocking versus the Final Seekening.
Let's get straight into it. It's Final Seekening. We have 2 players from Division 2 Loti, the Final Reckoning, Anch 3 and COD. Those guys are crazy. And also, unfortunately, Risu's not here, but that would have completed the roster. So.
Mhm.
Risu, I know you're watching. I hope the vibes are good on your stream. But yeah, Risu's not here, but we've got Anch and COD, and honestly, they're gonna go absolutely crazy today.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's looking like, I'll be honest, I don't know much about Sorry for Party Rocking, but do you think this is going to be close, or do you think this might be a bit of a sweep from Seekening?
I think we'll have to wait and see. I think the opening of this round 1 is most important. This map, for Party Rocking. We've got Zone Zoom Army, a heavy lockout map. Can they bring the fight to Seekening, or will they just get locked out like every other team we've seen?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, with a map mode like Zone Zoom Army, you know, those maps with the 2 zones, like the 2 capture points, 4 zones, you've always got to make sure that your defenses are high, because obviously getting control of one of the zones is going to be easier than getting control of the other, but once you get control of the other, you have to make sure that your defenses are so good that the enemy team can't go and then retake that zone back. But it's looking like we are getting into the game. So now that we're getting into the game, let's take a look at these compositions. Let's see what these 2 teams are running. We are seeing a Wiper, a Blaster, a Hero Shot, and a Slosher. And then we are seeing a V-Shot, a BP, a Brush, and a Brush Nouveau and a Tri-Nouveau as well. The Final Seekening going for something slightly more meta than what I'd say Sorry for Party Rocking are playing. But we're just going to have to see how both of these teams use these team comps to their advantage.
A hyper-aggressive pop in the Final Seekening as the cross goes down. Traded out as the RB by tapping on the right side of zone. Bluff and Bucket sticking together. Both zones neutral. 10 points off of Final Seekening. And we're still in the neutral game. Trades left and right. Strikes come out. COD is sort of holding his own on the left side of zone, while Seekening basically have all of mid control now.
Yeah, Seekening, definitely. They have a lot of paint down. This BP is doing so much painting and so much damage for the side of the Final Seekening. And, I mean, that's a wipeout as well. That is the entirety of Sorry for Party Rocking down. And as the Final Seekening do nearly go down to that 50 mark, they are halfway to being able to win. Akira slightly pushed in a bit too far there, as we do see the other members of Sorry for Party Rocking going in and getting those picks. Ozuka does come out for the side and takes down Akira again, but gets traded right back by, and we're just going to have to see where this goes. I mean, the Final Seekening are already down to 20 points left on the zone. The Jet coming out as well. This is not looking very close already.
Hey, don't hesitate to say that is game. Game 1 is done. And that was my most feared, was that Party Rocking got locked out as soon as they lost mid control. Their retake was a decent effort. They popped 2 specials, and they managed to find the brush, really, which didn't do much for them. And even then, it was traded out by Anch on the Trinable.
Definitely, yeah. And I mean, we did see a little bit of those, strikes come out, but what I really wanted to see is something that we saw when we saw Anxiety play, was them using those strikes to their advantage, especially on a zones map. As someone who has spent a lot of my time playing Neo Splash with those strikes, especially on zones, you have to make sure that the placements of your strikes and where you're painting is good enough to secure that zone. And we didn't really see that from Sorry for Party Rocking with that Slosher. We only saw 1 of the 3 strikes that come with a tri-strike. Like, we didn't really see much from them at all. So kind of, what do we think we need to see from Party Rocking for them to be able to maybe at least give a bit more of a fight up against Seekening?
I don't think they really need to rethink the comp. I think they just need to go about how to play off of each other more. Because the stage of retake that we saw, or in their attempts rather, was sort of like one-track minded. There was really only one aim from the retake, which was to get the special and then to get the pick. There wasn't any thought going into any pressure anywhere the specials might be pressured from, like the Trinabo I mentioned earlier, or any attempts to sort of displace Seekening and try and break through. And also, I think that's credit to Akira and Ange, Ange3, both of them. Even when Akira's down, Ange3 can take that Skirmisher Slayer role very easily. He's a very strong player. He can do that almost just like with the snap of a finger.
Definitely, yeah. And I mean, we're seeing most people are saying that the final Seekening are going to come out on top. It's not as unbalanced as the other vote was, but we're just gonna have to see kind of how this game goes. We're going back to TC Haggle.
Clams Museum.
My bad.
Hey, we're playing Clam Blitz, and I think this
We
is
are
a
playing Clams.
good opportunity for Party Rocking in a more.
This is not Clams Museum.
That is Tower Haggle. We've been trolled.
This is
We've been
Tower
trolled.
Control
Chat, we've been
Hagglefish.
trolled. I do apologize.
Well, while we sort out this issue, I would just like to remind you guys to keep using the Breezeland 2023 hashtag on Twitter. We are trending, actually. We are trending on Twitter. So keep live tweeting, hashtag Breezeland 2023. Keep the tweets coming. We want to see everything that you guys are doing at Breeze this weekend. And don't forget, this isn't like the other Breezes we've had. We've got a day 2. We're going to be back tomorrow for more games, more casting, more couch, more art, more Splatoon. We've got Salmon on tomorrow as well. We've got so much.
Yeah, day 2 is definitely something to look forward to.
And we're probably going to have one hell of a Grands as well.
Oh, for real. If you're not watching the Grand Finals of Breeze, what are you doing? Play your schedules, please. This is
'Cause-
going to be one of the greatest Grand Finals of all time.
Because, I mean, we don't even know who's going to be in Grands. We have a range of teams that can be there. We've got Gentleman's Assembly. We've got Six Nations. We've got Spark. We've got Ultraviolet. We've got so many different teams that have the opportunity and have the chance to be in those Grand Finals. So if you are not watching them tomorrow, what are you doing? Are you really a Splatoon player if you're not watching the Grand Finals of Breeze 2023
Okay,
tomorrow?
Maybe we wouldn't go that far, but
I would go that far.
you do have a point.
But yes, keep tweeting about Breeze on Twitter. Keep telling your friends, your family, your pets, your teachers, your schoolmates, random people on the street. Tell them, Breeze.
Maybe not random people on the street. I think we have to draw a line somewhere.
Maybe don't talk to random people on the street about a Squid Game, but... Sorry, Jakey from Ultraviolet is wanting to come into the shot. But...
It's game time!
Now we're on Clams Museum.
There we go.
Clams Museum. Clam Blitz is one of those game modes which is very, very hit or miss. You can have one amazing push and that is game, or you can be going back and forth for, 4 minutes and still no one can score. So we're just going to really have to see how both of these teams use their team comps to the advantage. We're seeing the same team comps from both sides, and members of the final Seekening are already going down, but so are members of Sorry for Party Rocking. We're seeing trades left, right, and center here.
Everyone really scrambling for this neutral game. It's Seekening moves to this right-hand side of the map. Ruler goes off, one goes down. They've got plenty of clams in the economy, in the bank. They could start a push here very quickly if they just find another frag as we look towards that plat. Zuka comes out, finds one. As we begin to push into the basket, trying to find more picks. Akira goes forward, the clam goes in, and we start the push from Seekening.
We're already seeing the basket being opened by the final Seekening. Akira, unfortunately, going down. We are seeing that brush kind of overextend just a little bit, but that's kind of what brushes do. I've seen Splat play a lot. That's kind of what brushes do. But we do see a nice little lead to begin with from the final Seekening. They do have another power clam in their hands, but since they opened the basket, Sorry for Party Rocking do have the chance for that pity. We do see Fluff try and pop the hammer, but it's not quite enough, and the final Seekening open the basket yet again and get another power clam into their basket, decreasing their score, and that's another one. They're already down to 22 points left. This is looking like it could be over already.
Dima's stalling on the right plat. Found two actually, and the Jets popped out, and Ansh is in support. The Jets go down, Akira's also there, finds one.
Can they grab the power clam? Yes, they can. this is such a good opportunity to the final for the final Seekening to actually kind of just end the game as it is. But are they going to be able to get this power climb in? Not quite. This is looking so close, but the final Seekening aren't quite finding what they need to be able to get any of these clams in the basket.
Well, I'd argue otherwise. I think that they're really just holding Party Rockers flat so easily, and Akira was just in their base for free, rent-free. As another jet comes out, one dies in the right flat. They're all crowded together, party rocking. Another goes down. Ooh. A chance to score again for Seekening. And this is all going downhill.
And they do get the clams in. The BP has most of the clams for the side of the final Seekening, and it's looking like this is going to be end game. Wow, what a quick game and quick series we saw from the final Seekening, proving that they are indeed good enough to be in Div 2 Luti, and that they are good enough to get those upsets that we were talking about earlier.
Exactly. They really didn't play that wrong, I would say. Probably the strongest showing we've seen since me and you hopped on the mic.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yes. But as we see, chat was indeed right this time. The final Seekening taking a clean 2-0 off of Sorry for Party Rocking. It was kind of close, but I think that, you know, the final Seekening just kind of have that connection and have that chemistry, because obviously we have two players that are on a team already. We do kind of see that they do just have a bit more togetherness than Sorry for Party Rocking have. And in the end, I think that's what won them that set.
Yeah. Akira, I think, doing a great job as a skirmisher, played into their role very well. And the follow-ups from everyone else on Seekening, I think, very solid showing. I think this is promising signs for the rest of their group.
Absolutely, yes. And I mean, we've seen some great games today. That set was still good in the end, but, you know, sometimes it's just sets like this happen. You know, we've seen a lot of games today that were just kind of big sweeps, and I think the aggression that the final Seekening were going with was kind of what helps them get the lead, because they were playing aggressive and they were playing forward. So sure, we saw kind of their Ink Brush Nouveau kind of overextend a few times and feed a little bit, but in reality, that's kind of what brushes do. You know, as the frontliners, they can go in, they can feed, they can die, but them actually going in and maybe getting a pick or two, in reality, just helps their team even more. But we kind of weren't really seeing any pushbacks from Sorry for Party Rocking. I don't know. It just felt a bit one-sided.
I think the main takeaways from the set, I think, for Party Rocking is that I don't think there's anything wrong with their comp particularly. They just need to, as I said before, know how to coordinate their main weapons, sub-weapons, and specials all together. And I think they could definitely do some damage in this group if they take my advice, in my opinion.
Absolutely, yes. And with that, we have finished round 2 for the afternoon groups, and we are going to hand you back over to Leon and Matthew Fox over on the Couchcast. Eventually. They're not quite ready yet. My bad. I sent them off a bit too early.
Oops.
Breeze, guys, breeze. You having a good time, Jason?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I mean, I'm having a great time, but I'm very tired.
I am very tired
as you
well.
mentioned before, we both played today with 3 rounds in the morning. We are shattered.
We were in each other's group. I did unfortunately get rolled by Jason.
Yep.
Sadly.
Not sad for me.
I mean, you get to play tomorrow. I don't.
Yeah, I might get rolled tomorrow. Who knows?
Fair enough. But hey. Are we actually transitioning over?
Are we good now?
Sick. Yep. We are actually going to send you off to the Couchcast now with Leon and Matthew Fox. Thank you guys for watching this round 2, and we will see you guys in a bit.
Welcome back to the couch. Wadsum has left, but we have a Matthew in return.
That's actually quite the downgrade. I feel quite...
Were you aware that Wadsum doesn't
I'm
like
let
cheese?
down, and I'm literally the one replacing him.
Are you aware that Wadsum doesn't like cheese and doesn't like green?
Not cheese or gravy?
Green.
Green?
Like avocados.
I don't like avocados at all.
I think avocados are overrated as fuck.
Yeah, avocados gross. And guacamole.
Yeah.
Both disgusting.
Yeah. He doesn't
Alright,
like
I'm
cheese.
happy
He doesn't like... We asked him, does he like Brie or...
Brie or Camembert? Brie or Camembert.
Yeah. And he was like, neither.
Damn.
So I said, do you like anything?
Also, what was the last game? For you guys who don't know, I went home and napped. I don't know if you said That's why I've been
No,
gone for an hour.
no. Matt went home to nap.
Yeah.
But now we are back.
I'm fully rejuvenated. So I missed that last game. Was it a 2-0?
Yeah.
Oh, was it close?
Probably not.
This guy's been working too long.
I went to go urinate.
This guy's literally been working like a 12-hour shift.
I'm putting in the numbers.
He's putting in the numbers. Come and sit.
Yes.
Hello. Did you guys enjoy commentating? I didn't hear it because I was napping. Wait.
Wait, there's a little switch.
Oh, I'm blind. Sorry.
Okay. Hello, my friends.
Hello, Leon.
How was your cast?
I had a lot of fun. Smile up.
I had a lot of fun as well.
Yeah.
Wow, fun was hard.
Yeah.
By all.
We are definitely very tired.
By many.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oops.
Oops.
That didn't seem like very remorseful. Oops. That was not remorseful at all.
Yeah. So we just got off a couch with Watson. Do you know he doesn't like cheese?
Watson doesn't like cheese at all. Any form. I know. I agree.
We asked him the classic question.
Brie or camembert?
Brie or camembert. And he doesn't like any.
Watson did seem very lost on the couch earlier. He looked so out of it.
That's almost like it was the point.
You just confused this man for an hour.
Yeah.
You literally just trapped him on the sofa for an hour and confused him.
The poor guy.
Because
Yeah.
Toby sent him for a loop, right? So
Toby's good at that.
Toby was like, "Do you want a very important guest on your couch?" And I said yes. And then he appears with Watson. He was like, "What do you?" What he was also asked us, "What do you do on this?" And I said, "We just talk."
Yeah.
And so we just kept
Exactly.
talking.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh. How are you guys? Have you guys been here all day now?
Yes.
Tired?
Yes.
I've been here since like quarter to 10 maybe.
What time do you get
That's
in?
long.
God.
Oh my God, it's Johnny.
Yeah.
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 Do you want, oh, are we going to squeeze up?
Chat, don't be confused. Please don't be confused, chat. Please, just
The sexy one is the one. Think about that.
the one of all time.
Yeah.
So.
I
what
think
have you
we
been up
lost.
to when I've been gone?
What have I been up to? Pizza and a pint. And
It's a four-man couch. We never had this before.
Been watching some of the games in the other room.
No. Four-man on one couch.
There's a lot that's being missed that's not on stream, to be fair. So next time this happens, come to Manchester, come to wherever it is next time, because no, I love Manchester. Manchester's lovely, right? But yeah, there's a lot you're missing if you're
Thank
just watching
you.
on stream.
This is for chat. This is for chat.
Right, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
we've been asking everyone that's come on the couch this. Brie or Camembert?
I was a strong Camembert fan.
I really like that. I'm quite pleased.
Jason?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Brie or Camembert? Cheese.
I don't even know.
Well, pick
I
one.
don't know the names.
Pick one or neither.
I'll be different to Johnny. I'll say Bria.
Brie. That is it. Personally, I think I'm a Brie person.
Well, Brie is more flexible because you can just put it in everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
Camembert, when you have it, like dipping something in hot Camembert, it's just like, there's nothing quite like it.
That's like being really good at a super specific thing. Or
Yeah.
just being good at everything.
But-
Okay.
Would you? But it's one of them things, you know. Jack of all trades, master of none. It's just, you know, what would you?
My
prefer
name
to
isn't
be?
Jack.
What would you prefer to be, Leon?
My name isn't Jack.
Leon of all trades, then. What? No, seriously, what would you prefer to be?
Oh, it's the boss.
We have some guy who's just wandered in.
Can you stop infecting my couch, please?
This wasn't arranged. Just a guy. Oh my God! It's Chano from Spark.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
God.
God! He's so
where,
cool.
where was that other guy? Where'd he go?
I don't know, that random guy just walked in.
He
just
wearing the
appeared.
same hoodie as you.
I just want to advise everyone at home, if you're living in Manchester, to hide your wives and lock your doors.
Yeah.
Because
Chano's out on the town.
yeah,
He's prowling.
I'm looking for wives and daughters tonight.
I said doors, not daughters. Yeah,
How
but-
old are the daughters?
Okay, let's stop. Moving on. Splatoon.
Back to this question.
I've been gone for an hour. I don't know what's been happening. I've been in dreamy
I've been
land.
losing my mind slowly.
I had a dream that Chien Pao terrestrialized into the baby type.
What?
I don't know.
You're talking about Pokemon, little showdown now.
Yeah, Chi Power just terrestrialized into the baby type and did nothing.
I think we're slowly getting into Yu Showdown territory.
Yeah, I think we're a bit off topic.
Yeah.
That's right to say.
Sorry, I was just trying to think of something that wasn't what, you know. I think the game on stage is pretty sick, to be fair.
Yes.
Ultraviolet. Opinions.
Yeah, they're right.
I like
I
that
Rocky
guy
a
Ninja
lot.
Race Train because we both do mathematics and we both like Pokemon.
I beat him in a draft.
Well done.
Thank you.
Do you want a medal?
Yes.
You're not getting one.
That guy's a VGC player, and I beat him.
When I spoke to Nike, he said who's going to win, me or Ninja Race Train. He didn't mention your name.
Well, why didn't he? Because I won.
Because me and Ninja Race Train in the base.
Me.
But I like him. I like Rocky. And do you know Rocky's real name's Oscar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen his driver's license.
But Rocky is just such a hard nickname, though. Yeah.
It's Oscar, all right? And he's back.
Oh no.
You can't escape. We were just talking about Rocky, actually. Did you know everyone has Oscar?
Yeah, Rocky's real name is Oscar.
I think it's really cool that we're just leaking this guy's name.
No, his real name's Oscar.
His real name is not Rocky 80 underscore.
No, first name Oscar, second name
Oscar.
Oscar.
Rocky Oscar.
Middle name Rocky.
Yeah.
Oscar, Rocky, Oscar.
Rocky Oscar.
So the next game's actually pretty cool, right?
What
It's
is the next game?
I think that Ajax are washed,
Yes.
undeniably. Wait, but they all have players that have been good. So if Ultraviolet play bad, then Ajax could win, basically. But people will think that Ultraviolet would definitely win, but Ajax has like a fighting chance.
They actually.
I can pack a punch, to be fair. And Geo, I'm a big fan of Geo on the Charger.
Geo is cold. In
Geo is cold with it.
I forgot about Andy and Jakey. Now they're probably gonna stomp.
But Geo's cold with it. If Geo hits his shots, puts that pressure on Andy and Jakey. They won't be able to move. They won't be able to do anything. Ajax have a chance.
Jakey will be
I've seen Geo play the game. You can't hit a shot.
But he's so good. He's so good. He's been decent today in the other games. No, I meant.
I have beaten 3 members of Anxiety Sirens in open queue multiple times.
Oh, sorry.
Which means
Arts.
nothing.
I have beaten 4 members of Anxiety Sirens in open several times.
That's it. They have no chance. No chance.
I have beat 4 members of Anxiety Sirens in the UK Championships 2018 once.
All right, calm down, Matthew. It's not the Matthew. It's not the Matthew Ninja Fox show, is it?
Only one of those Anxiety Sirens members that Matthew beat in 2018 is playing today. The rest of them don't exist anymore.
Then what?
Don't know. They just don't
No,
exist
he
anymore.
eviscerated them.
Oh, wait, no.
Obliterated. Destroyed them.
Evaporated.
No, I got back Ninja Race Train, as Matt said.
Yeah.
Is he not? Oh, Yoshel exists now. Geo. Literally Geo after that, yeah.
Can we talk about Conroe? My go.
Yeah, we can talk about Conroe.
Conroe's been around for a long time.
What do you want to say about
You ever
Conroe?
hang out with Conroe? He's a stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Conroe's
Like
insane.
just like we talk about the game. Just sit down and have a chat with Conroe. Lovely lad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe tonight.
I'm calling him a lad, but like.
He's like. What?
Maybe
I
tonight.
don't know.
Okay, let's not talk about his age. That's mean.
Maybe tonight we sit down and have a talk with Conroe.
So you sit down and have a talk with him.
Yeah.
Maybe we bring him on the couch after he wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, good long discussion with Conroe.
If Conroe
Chit-chat,
Conroe wins
chit-chat
this, we'll
is
bring
on
him on
the
the
cards.
couch.
I haven't got anything left.
Nothing left. I'm out of horsepower. I literally went home, napped for an hour, and I used all my energy. I'm going back to bed. Like I'm done.
How's that happened?
Because I think this sofa like sucks the life out of me.
It probably does, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the insanity that I like feel when I sit here.
I think it's because you use all of your energy, try to not slip off the sofa. And
Why would I slip off the sofa?
it's slippery. Look at this. Yeah, so I use all my energy trying to not slip off, and I'm
We
dying.
need to sign up. It is a bit of a hazard, isn't it?
Yeah, I should get yellow caution.
Yellow high-vis jacket. Danger. Hazard. Safety hazard. Mr. High Vis, Mr. Security.
I think we should just put caution tape all over the sofa.
Shiver me timbers.
All right, the sofa's safe now.
Oh, yo, Leon, help me, I'm falling.
I'm immune to slipping.
I'm slipping off the sofa, man.
This just makes it more slippery. Because of the material.
No way. Say swear.
Say swear. Wallahi. Wallahi Habibi.
What? There's everyone showing up. Does anyone want to take my place?
Why is...
Hop in on this, yeah.
Johnny?
Oh,
What do you mean you've been on this?
He's really been on that.
I've been on this.
Yeah, but why would you say it like that?
I'm looking forward to being on this again in the
Yeah,
future.
good, yeah,
exactly.
better, yeah.
I'll see you later.
Hello.
Chano's joined us once again.
The
Chano
boss.
from Spark.
Hey, I'm Johnny.
The boss is on the sofa.
Johnny.
No, you're not.
That sign says otherwise.
What does the sign say? Oh, blue, never mind.
The agent. He's the agent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to look at you like that. Sorry, boss.
Boss, what's the financial losses for this year?
Don't ask him that. Do you want to die? What's wrong with you?
Well, we need to make it up for him because it's our fault.
You're the financial losses.
What is a rebuttal to that? He has nothing to say.
I'm financially lost, that's what.
Right, so how about this game, eh? When will these...
Yeah?
Yeah? What's your favorite ultraviolet light shades? What's your favorite ultraviolet light shade?
Pink.
Just say purple.
Purple.
Yeah. It is. The answer is blue, first of all.
Correct answer.
Oh, dear.
Because that is the coolest one. And you can see that,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah. See things, yeah, on bed sheets. You ever done it in a hotel room? Just if you're curious. So whenever I stay in a hotel room, I have a UV light that I take with me, just to make sure it's safe. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Yeah, nah, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, nah, yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Do you want to take over my spot while I go for an outside trip?
Are you trusting him?
The new generation.
Yeah, how's
Yeah.
new?
Hello, stream. We are the new
I'm
generation of
Hello.
Splatoon competitive players.
Hello.
I'm
Probably
Crystal.
actually talk about the set.
I'm Crystal. This is Jason. This is Chano.
Right, there's a set.
Ultraviolet. Do you remember when they beat you?
I lost to them 3-0. Like
Back in
on
on LAN. So Ultraviolet, they're pretty good, huh?
Blame Takimi for that one. It's
Yeah,
his
we did.
fault.
Yeah, we do actually
I've
have to keep me for that.
Chris has never lost to Ultraviolet on LAN. I have Chris now. I will win.
It's true. I
Chano
think
doesn't lose. Like there was like extenuating circumstances because he had to play with Takimi.
it's true.
I have not lost a LAN in the UK in the past month.
There hasn't been a LAN in the UK in the
I have
past
I have
month.
not lost.
I think the person we really need to talk about, Andy Dynamo. We haven't spoken about him much.
Andy Dynamo, he will just drop off ledges and jump on your head and kill you, and you can't do anything about it.
You'll
You just
never
have to
guess what
accept
weapon
your
he
fate.
plays.
He plays heavy edit quite a bit actually.
He does
He doesn't.
look
He doesn't
yeah.
play Dynamo much. He actually plays heavy
Edit
edit.
sometimes zap and ballpoint as
He,
well.
he plays
Yeah.
heavy edit, so his teammates don't have to play zap, so they can just run in and feed the whole time with their double dually comp.
Yeah,
Yep.
Rocky 80.
Rocky,
Rocky
80
80.
bombs.
World-renowned feeder.
Yep.
Ninja
And then
Train,
we
the
have-
original feeder.
Actually
Yep.
good at it though.
And
Very
then
good, yes.
Jakey.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's
Wait,
alright.
He's
Wait,
alright.
He's alright. Yeah.
Does he?
Is he?
I didn't know that.
We do now.
I thought he played shot.
And then we also have Anxiety Sirens.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of players that've
We've
been around the
introduced them
scene for a
before,
while.
Yeah.
We were talking about him like a half an hour ago, maybe.
talking about
We
all
were
the
we,
people
we
playing
were
it.
casting that
Half
set.
an hour ago? Oh.
Yeah, we were casting that set against Abyss Inc.
I was going to say, there's no way this has been going on.
No. Well, it might as well be.
Oh, barricade
No
Ninja
way.
Train.
Oh
You
my
guys can't see this, but
god.
on the
Yeah.
lobby screen, we've got a very insane reference to Barracuda.
I, I actually don't know why he has that, because he was on Barracuda like 2 years ago, and he was on Team
Yeah.
with me more recently.
Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't changed his Nintendo Switch profile
He
name.
picked Barracuda because he doesn't like you anymore, Channel.
That's understandable. We were terrible.
Valid.
I think you're still terrible.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
Sometimes you're alright.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
Sometimes. Sometimes you feed a lot though.
That's the point.
Yeah, but you could like be good and not die.
No. I die so my teammates frag.
You know what? Fair enough.
Well, Chikibi wasn't very good at that. That's why he lost.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's quite
true.
terrible. Oh.
my god, it's Rocky 18.
We have a full lobby.
We
Right.
do have a full lobby.
We have a full
Are
lobby.
we?
I guess
don't-
we're going
Wait,
to.
what are the
Hand that over.
maps? Wait, it's round three, so it's
I think it's Rainmaker Barnacle. That's
it
why I
is
played
Rainmaker Barnacle because this is the set what I was playing on stage. Rainmaker Barnacle and Sublime.
Yeah, so I played Sploosh on this map. It worked really well. I hope we see more Sploosh on this map. And yeah.
Do you think Ultraviolet will pull out the sploosh?
No.
That is quite sad, actually.
We've also got Philanderhide Zones. Jesus
Ugh,
Christ.
I lost on that map.
That's fine, because Andy Dynamo will play Dynamo and just jump into the other team's
And
street
then
24/7.
3 TC ship shape.
They're not going to go that far.
Okay.
We're going.
Cool. We are gonna bring it back to the casters. Thank you to Leon and Matt who aren't here anymore.
They
we
won't
have
come back.
we have been the casting couch again.
We'll be back. Leon and Matt are locked in the cupboard.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Our last few hours here today. I'm Dory. This is Wolf.
Hi.
And we're here to cast. We're here to cast an immensely exciting set. I'm really, really hyped for this. This is Ultraviolet versus Anxiety Sirens. Anxiety Sirens have been around for a while. They have been the inspiration for a lot of the current generation of UK teams that are competing. Whereas Ultraviolet, they're slightly newer, but at Splat Vibes, which I got to commentate as well. I got to witness them take Spark to a 3-0 upset. So I'm really, really hyped to see what they can bring to us. Wolf, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Wolf. Probably know me best from TOing, but first time commenting. So I'm excited to see this because I've heard a lot about Anxiety Sirens, but I don't know a lot about Ultraviolet. So we'll see how this goes.
Right, Ultraviolet are fairly well known for playing a double dually comp. Ninja Train and Jakey, I believe, is the one who plays V dualies. I hope to see more of that from them because with how well known the comp on Anxiety Sirens is, teams have had the time to develop strategies around them. We know that May plays all weapons. May has 4 stars on every weapon in the game,
my
which is an insane achievement. And we know Conroe plays buckets. You know, stuff like that has allowed even teams that you wouldn't think about, you wouldn't think are on the same level as them to take games off Anxiety Sirens. Actually, when we witnessed them lose to Abyss Inc. on Hagglefish TC, that was the exact same map mode when they lost to NX Team in the in the UK Squid League many months ago, nearly a whole year ago now. So we'll see what they have cooked for us. Everyone is now in the lobby. Ninja Train is under the name BG Chu, Chu because he's a train, Chu train. So yes, I'm really excited to be here. This has been such a good time. If you Breeze, as we know, is the best LAN there is. That's just the best. UK LANs, like nothing else. People are amazing. The vibes are amazing. You're gonna hear a lot of screaming later.
Oh, I'm
there's
sure.
people bringing football chants. Some people have people have put together a whole doc of this stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Because Johnny was like, I want to bring the football culture over, the cheers, the energy, the vibes, and there we go. Team selection.
We're starting on Barnacle and Dime Rainmaker. Thoughts on it?
It is Barnacle and Dime. Okay, this is a really fun fact. This is a fun fact about Barnacle and Dime. If you Google Singapore marina-based LAN, it is the exact mall. It is the exact shopping mall that Barnacle and Dime is based on.
That is.
There is in this shopping mall in Singapore. People get to row boats down canals in the middle of the shopping mall. there are, and the color scheme is exactly the same as the background stuff in Barnacle and Dime. There's even like a massive waterfall in the middle, and this stuff is all like copied from from what's going on. There we go.
Let's do the Hey!
So as to how Rainmaker plays on Barnacle and Dime, it happens. I feel like every time I play Barnacle and Dime, games happen. It's a fun map. Everyone goes absolutely crazy in the middle. And I'm looking forward to see everyone, all these teams, really, really fast attacking teams. I want them to run at each other. I want them to go for it, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Rainmaker is such a fast-paced mode. The pedestal isn't too hard to achieve most of the time.
Yeah.
And once that is achieved, it isn't too hard to defend either. So it is really hard for teams to get a really deep push. So here we go.
We're about to start. Let's see what they bring out.
Oh, I love the matching Splat types of these guys.
It's so nice.
It's so stylish. Yeah, Conroe on the bucket. Again, Gio, an amazing charger. Andy on... Oh, Andy's not playing Dynamo.
Oh.
But that's the other cooler option that Andy does play. Everyone suggests Andy to +3.
We do see the double dualies though come out from Ultraviolet, as you had mentioned before. They look like they're going to get the first pop though.
That is a quick pop indeed. And as you can see, the Petrus has started diving in. Unfortunately, not getting very much value out of that. Conroe has spotted someone who needs to jump out, and this jump is going to get punished. There we go.
There we go.
As predicted.
Infinity Sirens though, getting the first push here, starting off with the Rainmaker though. Choosing? There is only one check though, actually.
Yeah, there's only one check. It's kind of in the middle, so it's not too bad if you lose it. It feels like Splatoon 2. It can kind of get frantic at times. So here we go. It's very open. I like this. I like this little flat area which you can approach from basically all 4 directions. That is such a good angle.
Oh my gosh, there's
nice
the reef.
double and the reef.
Reef coming out. Clearing nice path though for the Rainmaker.
Really, really nice path. That's just Ninja Train going absolutely crazy with these rolls and these angles that he can find so well.
I do want to talk about the try though. The try that Conroe is running has the Toxic Mist. That could slow down their push a little bit.
Yeah, we know that Conroe plays all the slushes except Slusher Deco. So currently, Conroe's the only one. Conroe's the only one up now, and Andy will get checkpoint. They are the first team to get the checkpoint. That's a quick pop again.
Yeah, quick pop and choosing it instantly
Whoa!
goes straight in.
That is
Choosing
such a good angle.
In. Oh my god.
Such a good angle on that. The Toxic Mist comes out and slows that down, but the Rainmaker gets Conroe, and whoa!
Nice pick from the
We're in the
charger.
single digits now, so
Done
Anxiety
five.
Sirens has a really hard. Oh wow! Takes lots of time to clear this out. They have to be really careful. Those dualies, they keep coming one after the other. It seems like it's non-stop. Just a train of dualies.
Choosing to leave the Rainmaker though just to reset and not watch it. We must be very confident that no one's there.
Yeah, they've cleared it out sufficiently. Everything is in mid now. It's rather neutral at the moment, but again, Ultraviolet have a man advantage.
And they have a really solid lead of 5. That's going to be very hard to beat for Anxiety Sirens.
I feel like that was an overextension there. They got punished. That's going down with the Trizuka too. So Conroe's isolated in mid and has to try to leg it out.
Managed to make it out though with the help of the other person. Choosing to pop inked it, but going to the Rainmaker shot.
Rainmaker, that's caught on stream. That was such an unfortunate moment. And fantastic Rainmaker shot from May. We know that May is an Explosion main, so these long distance arc shots are no problem at all.
Conroe going down again to that Rainmaker shot. They are choosing top left though, and they're just holding this Rainmaker, but 2 go down, but Trizuka shot.
The Trizuka, the instant kill. Oh wow.
But that's a 3-man. They definitely could go. They're gonna go here for this.
They're going for the knockout, and there we go. A really strong showing from Ultraviolet. They are not cowed by the reputation of the people they play against. They really want to take the game to these guys. They upset Spark, and now here, I'm not sure you could call this an upset. Both teams have been fighting it out at high mid level for a while. That's just such an exciting game.
Mhm.
It keeps turning on its spot, and for a while, Anxiety Sirens looked like they were going to get the early push and get the early pedestal, but then they just kind of struggled to have all four at once. There we go, Dynamo, Dynamo.
They're
Andy,
choosing. They're cheering for the
Andy's-
Dynamo.
Yeah,
they want the
Andy,
Dynamo.
Dyna. You know, their anagrams, he plays that weapon. He loves that weapon.
Mhm.
And I was surprised to see him not play it, but there we go.
Yeah.
Dynamo, Dynamo.
We can see that the predictions. They do choose to favor Ultraviolet.
I feel like they're trying to get audience suggestions here. So we are going to Flounder Zones, which
Aw.
is very, very much a Dynamo map. And he's going to
Yes.
park himself right on top, and it's up to Anxiety Sirens to find the angles in.
There's so many ledges as well for this Dynamo just to sit under, like, or sit on top of it, just to get so much fall off damage from.
Yeah, incredible. Just sits on top, flicks and flicks, and a
Flicks,
Dynamo
flicks.
and a Dynamo caps the zone in 2 flicks. You know, so
Mhm.
it's fun. It's fun. We know Conroe has machines, so that is really useful here. And Try is so good. You never know what you'd find.
Yes.
All the specials are good. Zuka on machine, you know, and Inkjet, which Conroe is so good on. Guys. Yay, the bag! Here we go.
Oh my
and it's fun. They are taking their sweet time. Interesting fact: this is the only setup in the whole place which has.
You're going.
Oh
for
my
that-
lord!
Oh my
Hey! I don't know who's actually controlling this thing.
That's you controlling it.
Hey! Dude's on it. There we go.
Dude's on it.
Yeah, this is the only setup with like we've had a few technical difficulties. The setups in the other room have had you know, lack of headset,
Mhm.
lack of LAN. We've been playing on hotel Wi-Fi.
It's
things
so
like that.
good.
It's been such an experience.
It's such
This
an-
is working properly though. So off we go. We are
Into-
visiting Flounder Heights now.
Oh,
The cheers for Andy.
that's an X-Blow and a Slosher.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Dynamo!
Requested. It will be May on the Explo, I'm sure. As we can see, yes, that's May's main.
No, that's Geo on the X-Blow. Geo's on the
Oh,
X-Blow.
May's
May's on
oh,
that.
May's on that. There we go. May plays all weapons anyway, so it's not a problem at all. That's the, and we've got, that's incredible. What they, you know, it's going to be really stally for a while until.
Well, two
there
go
we
down.
go,
Two go down. So.
And now it's up to Anxiety Sirens to find the key to unlocking Andy's utter command of the top row. Zuka, you hear Zuka? There we go.
There's a cooler right on the side of Anxiety Sirens. They have to try not to go down here though, but they're losing. They lost their Zap player. They're going in with the strikes now though, like leaving a stall zone.
Yeah, the strikes are used for stall zone. You kind of like, you know, the way people play this one is that if you just have one zone that you cap and one zone that you fight on, it's really easy to fall back to the other zone. And I haven't seen Anxiety. Oh, wow.
Wipe out on the side of Anxiety Sirens.
That might be really dangerous. Anxiety haven't actually tried to take any of the flanks. The defensive line from Ultraviolet is so tight. They're definitely watching it everywhere. The point sensors are going to make it much harder. But here we go. Some juice.
One push, but they lost their T.
They lost their main
They
fight.
lost their T kick and then go Zap.
That's game.
Another wipeout.
That's
that is,
game.
That's another. Wow.
I'm impressed. Well,
Yeah.
that will actually be it.
Yeah, they don't have. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
one more time to get a push in, but that's
I-
not going to be
I'm-
enough time.
Oh! Andy with that style kill at the end. I must confess, I'm quite impressed that this set turned out like this. So 2-0 to Ultraviolet. That was a commanding performance. Does that make them the top of the group? Are they top of the group? I think so. Maybe. Anyway, you know, they're making it through. And I don't know what Anxiety Sirens has scored actually. I'm sure it's actually these two teams making it out. Making it through to day 2.
I think Anxiety Sirens lost to Imbecile Inc. Maybe.
No, they didn't.
They didn't. They won it.
They won it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was 2-1.
2-1. Okay, so
it
went
was
to
a
game
good
3.
game. So the top 2 seeds fighting it out to see where they place in the bracket tomorrow.
Yeah, so it really
Oh
does.
yeah, well they haven't. So it's Abyss versus Anxiety. Wait,
No, it's Abyss versus Nessie Lions.
Nessie Lions. there we
Anxiety
go.
have to play
Yeah.
against Nessie Lions.
Yes.
But basically, they are both top 2. It depends who's going to first or second
Yes.
seed.
Yeah. Well, it's been exciting. Ultraviolet are clearly on the up and up. I know I met a couple of their players at UKC as well.
Mhm.
So, you know, they've been playing pickups. They've been working really, really hard, pushing weapons that aren't the most obvious choices. V Duelist is making a little bit more of a comeback these days.
Yeah.
But like as you can see, these guys have been playing it for ages.
Yeah.
And being the few Dynamo mains around who like firmly believe in this weapon, it's amazing to see it pay off. I'm so happy to see Ultraviolet represent the UK further on, and I'm just excited to see what Anxiety Sirens are going to do to what is possibly the last C in the group.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very one-sided, but we'll see how one-sided it is.
Yeah. But the double dually comp, it was actually quite an interesting comp because
Yeah.
you don't ever see double dualies that
Double
often.
dualies is so good, and also because they're both the shorter range ones.
Mhm.
Well, no one plays Dapple seriously, I feel, but like you know, it's not CDS or
Mhm.
or dually sculptures, and the aggressiveness of the V dually being able to switch to a long range anchor when it gets special, so the team can rotate around and get just the strengths of these guys when Dynamo has to paint.
Yeah.
And someone else takes the position of anchor, you know, and then it allows Andy to crash down on someone from the heights of Flounder. So that's really exciting to watch, and I'm. Yeah. All right, switching over to the casting couch, the commentary guys. Everyone's there.
Hi guys, welcome back to the couch. We have everyone here, including our winners, Ultraviolet. Congrats, guys.
Yippee.
How do you feel?
Oh, absolutely elated. We're making it through to day 2 as the first place in our group.
Honestly, I'm very amazed that Rocky managed to get through group stages. Very surprising, surprising stuff. Surprised the dualies work most of the time, honestly. In my opinion, absolutely shambles weapon. But
You play Dynamo, I
I'm
don't want
proud
to
of
hear
that
it.
team, proud of that team. We did well.
Nice. Anything else anyone else wants to add?
Yeah, I'm very happy to have carried Rocky with my 9-1 KD. Popped off that last game, and yeah, it's very nice.
Ninja Train, anything to add? Someone.
Not really. We played well. We won well. Let's do that in finals too.
Okay, but how do you feel knowing that you might be playing against me in bracket? I think I don't know.
So we get to 3-0 you again then?
We don't have Harvey anymore.
See, this is the big rematch, the Splat Vibes rematch
This is
from
the
back
big
in
rematch.
August.
This needs to be on the main stage.
It has to be.
If there's any match to be on the main stage, it's Spark
It's
versus
gonna be in the
Ultra.
back room. If we're being honest, it's more of a small rematch. It's more big for Spark than it is for us.
Very big for us.
Okay, but
You're
the
not
thing
the
is,
same without Dude.
this time Spark has Chris 3, who you guys lost to at Vibes. So-
Twice.
Twice.
Twice. How do you lose to him twice?
It's that Hagglefish comeback.
Matt's never lost to Chris.
Someone in the chat link.
Exactly.
So yeah, someone in chat, go back to August.
Actually, I
link
could
the
go in the
link
chat.
of the
I could go in the
Haggle
chat
comeback.
right now.
Best game of the year.
Literally.
I actually have the link saved. So I agree with you.
That's quite sad.
It is actually. Guys, day 2 predictions.
Ultraviolet wins the whole thing.
Valid.
What about the other bracket? Gentlemen's Assembly, Zenith.
I say Gentlemen's Assembly, honestly. I do love Zenith, but
and there's Frostburn.
Yeah, there is. Actually.
Zenith's on your side of the bracket.
Yeah, that's true.
Our side of the bracket is messed up. We got all the good teams. Like, it's like us, Zenith,
Yeah, and then
Six
on the other
Nations.
team is only the other side of the bracket is Gentlemen's Assembly.
Yeah, and Jason. Don't disrespect my goat, Jason.
No,
Oh yeah,
I'm
we've
naming
got
what lads-
Retromber on that side as well.
Oh.
Retromber's on that side too.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, Frostburn play against Gentlemen's Assembly if they make it past. If everything goes to seed, I think.
Yes.
Definitely. What was the thought behind the double cooler on Flounder zones?
You can explain that.
Go on, give the mic to Ninja Train.
Okay, so basically,
You picked the wrong
we
try.
weren't really thinking about the specials, right? We just wanted Andy on Dynamo. I wanted to play Try. I'm bad at Inkjet, so I had to play the cool one. So that's how it happened. Yeah, no, it's not that Tetris is bad on Thunder. It's that I don't want to play Tetra into like a Slosher and a Blaster, which I know Anxiety ran. So it's like, yeah, I just play Try. It's easy.
So what you're saying is you took inspiration from 2023 UK champion Chano and played Tri-Slosh and Nouveau.
It is true,
Tri-Slosh and
it is
Nouveau
true.
is just really good on that.
It's just broken now, yeah.
And I don't think Dooley's, especially with Crab, like it's just not a good special on that map. So yeah, exactly. My kind of idea there was let Jake and Ninja just go for it, and that's basically what they did. Yeah. I think there were only 4 deaths across the whole team that match. So yeah, that was good.
It's quite impressive.
Don't die.
It
That's
is,
how
it
you
is.
win.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't die. That is pro advice from Ultraviolet right here. Unless your name is Ninja Train, that is very true.
He said he would stay back and paint bazooka.
This was a lie.
That's what he did, and he won the game.
Ninja Train the GOAT.
I mean, Rocco just sat in mid-paint.
Don't forget that.
Valid.
I agree.
Thanks. Leon's calling
Leon,
like
you wish you could
me
be
and
us.
Chano the new generation of like Splatoon players. Then we've got Ultraviolet here who are like the babies of Splatoon. These guys are young.
Let's not group us all in that. This guy's been around just as long. I don't want to hear it.
And these two, Jakey and Andy,
They're both like 12.
they are like actually like newborn children.
They got school in the morning
They have no. Oh, we have to do that chant tomorrow.
tomorrow.
And because Ultraviolet
We've got
have
school in
made
the
it,
morning chant.
have made it to day 2, we get to do the school in the morning chant tomorrow.
No, but we have the advantage because if you look at teams like Gentlemen's Assembly, Rob, Toyo, Ben,
Snipes,
they're all going to go to the after party. You guys can't go to the after
Yeah.
party, so we've got the advantage. Because
Okay,
they're gonna
but
be
realistically-
hungover the next day.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right. As long as I just paint spam special, you guys can do the rest.
True. Anyway.
Okay,
Whoa!
This is not the PG family-friendly server we want, Leon.
We
Okay.
apologize to all viewers of the
Yeah,
stream.
apologies, chat.
Leon does not represent Splatoon UK's views and opinions.
Cancel Leon. I wanna
Cancel
see
Leon on
hashtag
Twitter.
Cancel Leon.
Okay, moving on from that topic. Overview of the entire day.
Thumbs up from me. We won every game, every set. So I mean, what more could you ask for? Yeah.
Didn't drop again.
No, we don't.
No.
That's it
You
for
guys
day
win.
1. Yeah.
Mr. Rocky 80, what are your
That sounds good. It was slow to get started, but I know there were some technical problems. No fault of the Breeze organizers.
You were still in bed when there was tech issues.
Yeah, you said you were.
You weren't here.
You said you were gonna show up at 3 p.m. today.
Okay, and I showed up at 12. So.
I actually showed up the latest because my train was cancelled.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, to get another one. So I actually pulled up at WOD. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're looking up when.
Actually, what were the scores? Watford, Leicester. I'm sorry to derail.
Oh,
it.
Johnny showed me one. There was a 2-0 in there. Leicester won a
who?
game, 2 goals. I don't know.
This is big for Johnny and Jason.
Johnny was
Has
really
Jason
excited.
been on the couch yet? I think Jason needs
Yeah,
to be on the couch.
Jason was on here, but we haven't spoken about football yet. He kind of just disappeared
Yeah,
when you
so
guys were
Irish.
playing. I don't know.
Well, he came up to us afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. He kind of disappeared. Jakey, overview of the entire day.
Been very fun, honestly. Like, obviously, as you said, a slow start, but overall, just even wandering around watching games, the vibe is amazing. So
That's what I'm saying.
say it's a great day.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Tomorrow
sick.
will be even better because when we take home the win, right?
Real.
And chat, you might not realize because there's this room, but there's also several other rooms that Breeze is also going on in. There's loads of artists, which is really cool, and there's a whole set of like
I
20
did buy
monitors
art.
in the other room.
And
I
there's a
have Big
bar
Man,
with
and there's
beer.
also
Totoro.
art,
Is it
art
Totoro on
of
the other side?
yeah. There's also
bar
art
is
of my OC on there.
fantastic, yeah.
Oh my God, is that Six Nation Ips I see? Before
Six Nation is a team
Before
to
we
watch
move
out.
on, Ninja Train overview of the entire day.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want to
been
leave
pretty
you out.
fun. Yeah, the vibe's been good. I'm a bit tired, but I'm glad I came.
Real.
compared to
Okay,
these two.
let's talk about Six Nations.
Yes.
They're on the stage right now, about to play the final Seekening.
Mhm.
Any comments to make on that?
I think
Eliasmo
Oh.
is finally here.
Ninja Train has something to say.
I think they're a bunch of frauds because they've only got 4 nations in their team, not 6.
Oh! Okay, Ninja Train has spoken.
I was going to say that Eliasmo is finally here after
It's
going
true.
to Berlin this morning. So, yeah.
Eliasmo's trip here was awful.
Basically,
Poor guy.
his bus got cancelled, and then his second bus was like late or he missed it, and then he had to get a different bus. And the only way he could get here on time was go from somewhere in France to Berlin, and then from Berlin to Manchester.
Yeah, you had to pay like an extra like 200 euros to
Yeah.
get here.
So he's had a great time. He went to Greg's, so that's made his experience
Now he's
a lot
experienced
better.
UK
Yeah,
culture.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Now he just needs a Stella later.
And yeah, he's the real MVP of the tournament, honestly. Because
Honestly,
yeah,
true.
we can never complain about bad travel ever again compared to what he's gone through.
That's true.
We are lucky. UK train service is terrible, but not as bad as French buses, apparently.
That's true. But Six Nations, we have 2 members of ex-UK top 2 team Chewits Mafia. We don't like Chewits Mafia here. But we have Sporkloud the Brush.
Sport didn't play in UKC though.
That is
Chewits
true.
Didn't want him to
That
play.
is true,
Or,
that is
I
true.
mean, maybe they didn't want him to play. Maybe he didn't want to play. It's not my place. To
But
say.
we have the Irish King himself, Mr. Daniel Orlandi.
This is true.
Ips.
Bit up, okay.
I'm not
Ips.
on Six Nations.
Huh?
I'm not on Six Nations.
Ah,
I'm the Irish King.
you're not Irish.
I am.
Since when?
Since I was born. I'm a quarter Irish.
Okay, mate.
Okay, okay.
So then he's the Irish king.
You what?
We'll see tomorrow, won't we? This is going to be the battle of the brushes here. We've got Akira.
I don't
Oh,
think
you
it's
know what?
on stream, but
going
it
up
is
against
just jumping up and down in front of
Because-
the
Battle
camera.
of the brushes.
This is the group with the 3 out of the 4 brush players in it. So
There's also Rob as well.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
He's just never going to
Oh,
play against a brush.
how can we forget? Express is on Six Nations. Ex-Spark member that Chano replaced.
So true.
I replaced them.
Chano did replace Express. Yeah, basically.
No. Ips is Italian.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So he's a half nation each.
Irish and Italian. He's 2 nations.
Ips is 2 nations.
He's half of their nations.
Doesn't count. That's very true.
I think they're definitely a team
Hi,
to watch
dude.
out for because I think they could go either
How are
way.
you doing? Do you want to say hi to the stream? Never mind.
You hear that stream?
Dude does
Dude
not
does
want
not
to
wanna
talk
say
to
hi
you. Dude does not like you guys. He's been running the stream all day. Big up, dude.
I feel
Thank
like
you.
If Six Nations do win this, I feel like they could go either way in day 2. They could either surprise a lot of people and take it very far, or
Six Nations.
go out straight away.
Spore, Ips,
I know they've
Express,
been playing
and
a lot together
Eliasmo.
leading up to
They've been practicing a lot.
Oh, oh, we've got some. We've
Are
got
you
some.
playing? Or are you still
He is not.
he's still riding the coattails of Team Mako UK champions? You've been replaced now, buddy.
He's so mad.
I don't know about that.
But yeah, Six Nations. A lot of people have Six Nations in like the top 4.
I have them
Would you
top
say so?
3.
Top 3.
I have them third.
Oh, I have them in my top 3 as well. My top 3
What,
is
after Ultraviolet and then what? Spot.
After me and
Gentleman's Assembly. Yeah. Yeah, I have Spark Gentleman's Assembly Six Nations. I might be biased, but
How are they going to get top 3?
Well, they have a
Ultraviolet
free
are gonna
bracket,
win.
so they get to win a side final.
Has
And
Ultraviolet
then
been cooking up
Hot Steamy
anything?
Screaming at him and he poos his pants.
Other than my edit, no.
Hot Steamy, he's been pooing himself.
Frostburn could do something if everything goes to seed and Frostburn play against Gentleman's Assembly. That could be an interesting match. I think Frostburn could.
I don't. I
could
think
upset them.
Frostburn get rolled.
Yeah, that's what.
They've
Yeah,
actually-
I think Gentleman's Assembly just roll Frostburn.
From looking at
never
both
know.
teams playing today,
Yeah. Because the thing is, like,
yeah,
they're not bad, but it's like, it's Gentleman's Assembly, mate.
yeah, it's like Frostburn's been dropping games to teams they shouldn't be, whereas Gentleman's
Have they
Assembly
been
swept
dropping games today?
Yeah, they've been getting 2-1s quite.
They've also been dropping games in Luti as well.
They didn't get Luta playoffs, and there was 3 teams in
Scholars
that
with
group.
the stats.
Because they lost to Sweet Tooth, didn't they? Which you guys beat.
I don't want to talk too much about that match, but it was
That's
the
true.
easiest Luti match I played in Div 1 this season, and it was my first play.
Don't talk about it. She's absolutely slate.
I can't go into detail. I'll get too upset.
We're only just talking about the statistics here.
Okay,
But yeah, Frostburn gets swept, unfortunately. It's
Like,
unlucky
they're
for them,
good,
I think.
Tomorrow, anything can happen in this game.
Anything can happen, day 2.
That is true, such as Ultraviolet and Spark both going out first. In the tournament. We don't know how it would happen, but it will.
It's true.
Going back to this game, Anch is another player to look out for.
Yeah, we've got
He's
Anch-
recently
we've got
just
Anch
won
and
the
COD.
NSC League.
That's true.
Taking back the
I
top
did
monies.
play an
That's a bit
NSC
Mickey
and I
Mouse.
did lose.
However,
A little
he
bit.
did beat Spark. Well, that's quite easy.
That's
because
true.
Everyone's done it nowadays. He has beaten Spark, so we can say he's there.
Yeah, true. Beating Spark isn't
He's
really
not a bad wiper.
a flex
I'd say he's
anymore.
definitely better than what's that? Doesn't Chano play wiper? He's definitely a better wiper.
I don't know. You were. We need you back. I'm gonna remove my arm tonight. You play for me. Yeah, I can't play tomorrow. You have to play for me.
Matthew Fox is playing for Spark
If
tomorrow,
you
ladies and
want,
gents.
I can
This would
lock
be a big sub.
either
Spark
Chris
might actually do
or
well.
Nebula.
Yeah,
in
I
the
was gonna say
bathroom
if
and
Matthew
inhibit
Fox
himself.
plays for Spark, Spark might
You
actually
see
do
what Matt's
something.
good at? Matt's good at picking his teammates.
He is very good at that.
What did he say?
He learned from a brave guy, like Sent Umbrella.
Oh, good old Nave the Brave. And okay.
Oh. I thought you meant Sendo.
Sendo.
I've met Sendo. He's a lovely man. He doesn't
Okay,
smile
wait.
though.
I have another thing we can talk about. Spore Cloud. Brush one trick.
Ah, no. He plays Paintbrush and Octobrush as well. I
both
scrimmed
brushes.
against
All
him
of
the
the
other day.
brushes.
Oh,
three
both
trick.
brushes.
He's a 3 trick but plays all the brushes.
Not once in my life. Or
I scrimmed against him on Monday and he was playing Paintbrush a lot and Octobrush. No, but we were terrible. I can't remember who we were playing with. We were just bad.
I mean,
That's true.
And it counters all brush, so it's fine. That is true.
Are Six Nations on our side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Six Nations, Zenith, and I think us and you.
Yeah.
So
The thing
much more
is,
stacked than the
the thing
other
is,
side.
Six Nations have been scrimming a lot. They've been in the sender queue. They've been scrimming. They've been preparing for Breeze.
You know who hasn't been preparing for Breeze?
Who?
Spark.
Real. As
Real.
you should, honestly.
And
You
the
don't need the prep.
excuses come rolling through already.
We've done our weekly scrim for the past month, and that's about it.
We've managed to get him to play
That's really
once, maybe twice before Breeze.
Yeah,
You honestly
Ninja
deserve to
Train
win
doesn't
Splat.
want to
He's
play the
played twice
game.
in Splat Vibes, which was in August.
I think you deserve to win just for getting to play.
Literally.
I'm surprised he's here, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
can
came
we
to
can
see
we
me.
like can we
That's what
like
happens when you get
congratulate
addicted
Ninja
to
Train on
Pokemon.
actually showing up because he doesn't play the game? Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Hold on. Chat. Matthew
Can chat
Fox
see
is just
this?
like,
No,
Wait.
this is how it's done, right?
go on, Rocky. That was awful, mate. That was awful.
Do you know what it was? It was the winds, actually. Yeah. Dude's disappointed in his content right now.
Dude's just chilling in a corner. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Shaky.
This is content. I wish you guys could see what's going on right now, but yeah.
I think we should do a little Q&A session with chat.
Oh yeah, chat. Do you have any
you have
amazing
any
questions
questions?
for any of us?
I can't.
If there's anyone in chat, I'm guessing it's Breeze, but chat. Send in your questions.
Don't forget that I'm the GOAT of UK Splatoon 2. Statistically.
That's true.
The statistics suggest that I'm the GOAT of UK Splatoon 2.
Yeah, chat doesn't look
Don't
like it's
forget
moving.
that I've won more tournaments in Splatoon 3 than he has.
I'm level 30 in Splatoon 3. I'm less than level 30 in Splatoon 3.
I'm level 250. I have no life.
That's the real question.
Wait, I'm a higher level than Matthew Fox in Splatoon
Wait,
3.
Matt, how
I've
many
had the
hours
game
do you
since
have?
August.
How many hours do you have, Matt?
Because I have
Yeah,
like
I've been
350.
bullied for my amount.
How many hours do you have? We came to the conclusion that we
It's
have
like-
similar
it's
amounts
like
of hours.
340 or something.
Yeah, because mine's like 350.
Ridiculous.
He
Yeah, that is crazy.
play the
Maybe
game.
you must have played at the start.
He did it.
I was away for 3 months.
Okay. Let's analyze Six Nations versus the
No,
final season.
Anshin Cods. Might
What
pull
round
something
is
out of
this?
the bag here.
Proto
Round four?
Twitch TV.
As well. Akira's
Shut up.
Not, he's not no one.
That was mean. I don't condone it. It's just we're not very smart. We can't analyze.
Round 3? Okay, so it's the same map
Round
pool as last
three.
round. So
Fight.
we're going back
I
to
played
Rainmaker,
Salmon Run
Barnacle, and Sublime.
once in Splatoon 3.
Yeah, Barnacle and Sublime.
Cutting
This,
Rocky,
as you saw
Rocky,
from our set recently, this is not a nice map.
Rocky, what do you think of cutting pizza with scissors?
Pardon?
What do you think of cutting pizza with scissors?
Stop it.
What?
Stop
Did
it.
you know?
Stop it.
Did you know that in Spoons they cut every pizza with scissors?
What is wrong with
In the
that?
Spoons
That's just
kitchen.
what I'd expect from a place where you work.
Guys, which Brella is your favorite?
None of them.
Excuse me. Do any of you know about Tenterbrella? I'm literally the best Tenterbrella in the world. You're not even going to talk about that.
But even better than.
Huh?
Even better than.
Guys, thoughts on Takimi?
Who? Who?
Okay,
I
he recently
actually
got banned
can't.
from Twitter.
Who's
I
that?
think everyone was rejoicing.
Who's Takimi?
Twitter was calm.
I can't explain who he is because I
No,
will just get kicked out.
Is he the guy that plays missiles?
He's the guy that's only ever won a tournament like lands when he's playing missiles. If he's
Ah.
not playing missiles, he can't win a
And
land.
he has to be.
That's true.
Thanks to me.
The second one was thanks to me. Yeah, we let him play missiles. He enjoyed it. He
Yeah,
won.
because you let him play Reef on TC.
People
That was
actually.
good.
People replied to my tweet when I said "Let's go" after he got banned, saying, "Who is Takimi? Who is who? Like at least 4 or 5.
Oh no, my favorite thing is like whenever dude is streaming when he's playing with Spark, when people were just like roasting Takimi, it was the best thing ever.
Do you actually talk like that?
Kiva,
Rainmaker.
Big Kiv, I like zones the most.
I also like zones. Bit zones humpback. You can't go wrong.
I was going to ask your question, Rob, but if it gets banned, then it's not being asked.
Okay, Rocky 80, what is your favorite mode in the game?
Has to be zones now. I think with Kraken like cheese, it's rendered a lot of modes.
Real.
Bit cheesy.
Oh yeah, map mode actually. We can go with that.
I kind of like Umami. I know that's a bit of a weird one. Umami zone. His head it on Umami is actually insane. Like
You know what?
There's no game we've lost when he goes head it on Umami.
I'm gonna say Mahi zones is my favorite. Bit controversial.
No,
But
I
Mahi
no, I
zones.
think a lot of people like
Mahi zones is
especially
good.
after the
I like Mahi
reworks.
zones.
I will say, I don't even know if you can hear me, but I've played Barnacle Zones maybe like 3 times. I've played the map, like I've played Barnacle maybe 5 times since it's come out.
Okay, we get it. You
But
don't play
Barnacle
the game.
Zones goes hard. Barnacle Zones does go hard. I enjoy it thoroughly.
It's the
like-
shopping
it's like a
mall.
square
It's like
and there's
it's
two-
like
two
Coconut
things.
Mall but Splatoon.
No, but it's weird how if you don't push on
So
that
if you
right
played
side, you're in a
Tetris.
ditch.
Yeah.
You know the
That
Tetris piece
pit is
that's
a
like
bit-
that. That's
Okay,
Barnacle
wait.
Bazooka spam,
Let's get back to the question.
It is,
Jakey Splatoon, what is your favorite map mode in the game?
Right.
I don't know, maybe you should make the
it's
maps
not
for
my
us.
place to say it really,
Please.
but Homback Zones. Because
Actually,
when we're
do
playing
it,
with Andy, it's a
please.
free win.
We need the hex.
Everything.
Andy plays Dynamo for those who don't know.
going
in
to-
chat, and he might be the best Dynamo in the West.
Maybe.
If I take some of that.
Maybe.
Out,
Yeah.
out of what, 2, 3 players?
Yeah. Ninja Train.
I don't want that.
Ninja Train, the guy who doesn't play the game. Favorite map mode?
I actually don't like any of them.
That's the only correct
But,
answer.
but I will say in Splatoon 2, Anchovy Games Tower Control, that is awesome.
That was awesome.
It's okay. Zones is good though.
I can't talk on this map because I've only played 3. So.
Yeah, that's because you play 10.
Reef and Anchovy
play
need
10.
to come back. Like,
You ask someone to
they're-
get you into
they're
top
cool
right and you
maps.
just win the game. Someone gets you into top right and you just win the
I don't
game.
play Squeezer anymore, mate. We'd love that. Love. Hey,
Nah.
another Zuka. You never.
Like a 5.
Never sad to have another Zuka.
Oh, comfortable. Like a 7. It's alright.
You like slide off if you move on it enough. It's so bad.
No, I think this.
And the pillows are like
it's very
60 years old and
Oh,
they're
okay,
falling
that's
apart.
Captain Couch.
But it's home.
Do we have any more questions from chat? Chat, please talk to us. We're waiting on who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Eliasmo. So we're waiting on Eliasmo.
Eliasmo's in the room. No, he's in there.
We're gonna squish
He's
him and
Miku.
get Jakey in here.
This isn't.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, Eliasmo.
oh, never mind. Oh yeah, true. We're waiting
Not
on.
even slightly confusing.
We're waiting on the final player of Final Seekening. Then I can't remember who that is.
You can hold this now, lad.
But yeah, 6 Nations. I think a lot of people have been waiting to watch him play. You know,
I haven't.
this team has been hyped up quite a bit.
Is this the first time we're seeing them on the main stage?
Yes, this is.
Okay.
This will be interesting.
It
They've
won't.
played all their other games in the other room.
We haven't scrimmed against them leading up to Breeze, so this is definitely going to be a take notes kind of situation.
It won't be. It will be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
That's the
will
next
troll
Do you
them.
think it's a clean 2-0? Clean 2-0 from 6 Nations?
No, clean 0-2.
Oh!
Ansh the go.
Chano over here thinking that.
Ansh will not lose.
Hey, there we
Yeah. We have all members in the lobby. Okay.
Alright.
This means we will. Okay. Everyone's sick of us now. We will be leaving you to our lovely casters over
See you
there
later.
to enjoy 6 Nations versus the Final Seekening.
We'll be back in 10
Goodbye,
minutes.
guys. We'll be back.
Bye.
I'm going to talk about the Wiper players.
You can talk about it first then.
Okay. And then I'll hand it over to you and you can do the Six Nations.
Well, I'm going to do the final sickening. You
Oh,
can do Six
okay, I can do
Nations.
Six Nations. Do you get a buzzing in your earpiece? There we go. Hi, everyone. We're back here for probably the last set of the evening. And I'm holding this because there are two really, really good Wiper players here that I've respected for a long time. We are going to watch Ange fight against Spore. And while neither of them have been playing Wiper recently, that's I just wanted to show this to everyone because I'm really proud of it. So, handing over to Wolf, off you go.
Well, we have the final sickening versus Six Nations. We have two members of the final reckoning. We have Cod and Ange from the final reckoning, and then we have Nima and Akira. I believe we are going to see Cod. Nima seems to be the backline of the Seeking.
Team mix-ups. There we go.
Well, Akira seems to be very much the Slayer. So you'll probably see Akira on Brush being very aggressive.
Yeah, Brush plays.
I seem to be the type of person who seems to be playing Try Nouveau recently, probably
Yes.
for the cooler. So I think we'll see some fizzy spam, but and COD has been on Shock, so very kind of standardish comp you'd expect from the final seeking. What are your thoughts on the Six Nations?
The Six Nations, these players have been around for a long time. We at Splat Vibes, we got to see Ips do some showboating with Hey! we got to see Ips showboat a little, and part of the joy of UK lands is watching these top players who have known each other for years pretend they hate each other. It's so good. One of my favorite things about UK Splat Twitter is the constant Takimi bashing. It is so fun. I love it. And like we go on here and everyone just dunks on Takimi and it's amazing. I'm not going to do that, but there's a splash ball here. They are slowly readying up, you know. Longest time, Espress as well. You know, as they said just now, these are.
My Tiny's gonna shoot.
They're gonna wait this. All right. Anyway, you know, this group in particular is full of Brush players, and I genuinely want to see. Hey, that's so cheesy. I just want to see the Brush players run at each other, and if they play Brush at all, and maybe even Wiper.
Let's
so
go.
let's go.
But I will note that the two members of the final reckoning, though, did win SAC, were part of the SIC.
Yeah,
First
that's true.
qualifier, so we should probably see them in
There we go.
SAC.
Look at those 5-star. The harmonica, you can hear that in the background.
I think that's
this is going on for a little bit long.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is this gonna...
Guys,
Are we
classic
good? Are we
Splatoon
good?
3 experience.
Are we
Oh,
good?
okay.
There's
Well,
one,
I
there's
DC'd
one.
just now, remember, guys?
There's one. There's two teams. You got all of them.
There we go. There we go. The Brushes.
Brush battle, let's go.
Brush battle, as always. And 4 points of backline. So the only difference here is the try versus the
Basically mirror comp, but just a different cooler weapon.
different cooler option, yeah.
But Akira going in here, getting spotted by
Oh,
the
that's a
Akira.
lovely, lovely that shot.
Yes. Trying to find the try now. Not able to though. But
Yeah, there was an attempt at a pinch on the left side, the left alley. It didn't quite work out, and now it's time for final Seekening's own inkjet. It gets punished. No, it doesn't. But two players go down, and Six Nations are first on that Rainmaker. The Brush comes back just a little too late and gets picked off, and I think this might actually be an easy first checkpoint.
that's the first check, but they do need their shot in the process. And
There we
Akira
go.
on top right, so
Dodging that suction bomb kind of
Dominic
quite
goes busy.
perfectly, yeah. So we see lots of fizzies here, you know, the last ditch effort will be quite live, and
yet.
not fully, but it'll have an effect. And they're going, legging it up top right, and there we go. The try actually takes it out, 3 down. It's time for final Seekening to reset a little bit, and
But they're still got ball point. They're still ball point.
yeah, they haven't cleared everyone out.
Haven't
They're
cleared ball
trying to reset, but nothing seems to stick. They have a man down.
They're trying to clear it out, trying to get it out there.
Oh
They
my.
pick up the Rainmaker, but they haven't cleared out mid yet to be able to really kind of get anywhere with that Rainmaker, unfortunately.
And it's really dangerous. In particular, these brushes running at each other, making it hard for the front lines to front line properly. You can hear the crowd chanting. This is proper rugby stuff. Amazing energy from everyone in the front row there, actually.
Something I want to note, though, is that the person who moved to pick up the Rainmaker from the final seasoning was the brush player.
Yeah. The brush player, sometimes teams like to get their shortest range players to pick up the Rainmaker, and then suddenly they have so much range. So they seem to have bows that they can switch in and out of. Six Nations going to push again, maybe to get a few more points on the board. But that is a really, really good Zuka, catching out the brush hiding behind. That was ready to jump on the Rainmaker if necessary. And right now, Final Seasoning's last-ditch effort will be fully live. That is a surprising miss on the Inkjet, and they have got it to 20. They've made it clear across the Uninkable.
But there's only there was a brush that got one of their players, so again, they did lose members to that even after the Rainmaker went down. And there's, you can see the Nation still trying to get that push in though. Still holding so much pressure.
The brush rushing in and getting punished by a hiding ballpoint. I'm actually hearing the audio from the game slightly delayed and slightly early, and it's weirding me out. But everyone is back in mid. It's a lovely, lovely inkjet shot from the ballpoint there, and it's going to be neutral. It's going to be so neutral. They're trading specials. Nothing really is happening. People are going down left and right. But it really, really is up to Seekening to find something to unlock the defense on Six Nations.
Yeah, choosing the pop that type super managed to find the break on the push, but nothing really else comes out of that. So it's really like, and then Rush just comes back shooting in with the bullets and they had cooler active. So it's very back and forth, very steelmatty. They're not really giving the Six Nations a chance to push, but that's only 3 down now though. That's 3 down now.
They're going for it again. It's going to explode. Yeah, you know, I have to say, there's something really, really exciting about watching two coked up brushes run at each other repeatedly over and over again. And it's just what the fastest gameplay Splatoon 3 has to offer. That inkjet extends, overextends and get punished, but the Rainmaker reset. Oh, wow.
But the Rainmaker's back in mid. They have to go up. Giving that time to Final Seasoning to try and get a bit more out of their spawn though.
Yeah, I feel like with these specials that are getting traded left and right, it's going to be a really, really tall order for Final Seekening to have any space at all. The Six Nations are making it really, really hard, holding such a high line. And, you know, while the commentary couch called for 2-0 to Final Seekening, I don't think that's happening here with the KO!
That's a KO though.
That was a really fast game. These guys have been top of Splatoon for such a long time. They know exactly how to handle the pressure, and you know, they just sat back and just waited until they could go forward, and then they found the W key and knocked the game out.
For sure, but the Final Seekening did have that good defense, managing to hold them off and not letting them get that knockout to the very end.
I feel like against top teams like that, all you know, even if you're a really good team and you face champions, you really, really just not want to give them any inch of space. And you know, at the end there, when Six Nations finally stormed the base, that was such a hard-fought victory. Just being able to hold that line and slowly inch forward bit by bit. And here we're going to game 2 on Flounder Heights. So I don't know what we're going to expect from these guys, but definitely brushes are going to feature.
I expect the try still coming out from Ange because the try is still very good on this map.
Yeah, we can see Cooler, we can see Brush, hopefully. I love watching these brushes at it. It's just so good. We've got so many good brush players. Robbie is here as well, you know. And like, these guys, they've been at it. They know each other. They scrim each other all the time. They play with each other. And they're all readying up. So, dude is out. Dude's written high. There we go.
But you know, I expect to see, I feel like I'll see kind of similar comps again. Probably just the one cooler weapon difference.
Yeah. I don't know if either of these teams prefer like purely backliney type of weapon, and I don't think they need to do that with the speed at which they run at each other. They're so willing to die. They get the cooler, they go in and they die, and then the brushes die anyway. Hey! You know, it's always exciting to watch people like that. The willingness and the confidence with which they run forward and expect to get those kills. That is the truly exciting thing about really high level Splatoon for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be very exciting though because this map can be. You have to cap both zones, so it's like if you can stall it out, but again, as long as you cap one, you have that stall. But it's trying to get the other one if someone else comes behind you. There's these flank routes.
Whatever was going on there, we're going to Flounder Heights, and I genuinely hope that we see a really tough fight in the middle. I want to see them stall it out with each other. I want to see them really go for each other's throats. And they're so evenly matched. So let's go. Oh wow, and a custom jet and a wow. Okay, that's a proper backline.
Yeah, and like that's double rain. So
Double rain. Wow.
double rain. Oh, that's gonna be very interesting.
They're going to play the chip damage comps. You know, oh, brush goes down instantly. And it, oh, but, you know, deaths everywhere. And one last player there holding on. You can often stick in that cubby hole there and stall the zone for such a long time. So it is up to players to get Nima away from there. Nima finally jumps out. They're playing for specials now. They really need to retake. It's so hard to fight uphill for your retake, especially if you're a short-range weapon like Brush.
They have to watch Spore. Look at Spore sharking him.
Yeah, Spore. There we go. Spore on the Brush.
On the wall. Akira still on the wall, even managed to get that jump out. Akira actually going to choose with the hammer brush. That's very interesting.
Yeah, the hammer brush and Spore dragging attention away from the zone is such an important little bit of action there. Spore is, of course, really good at being a pain in the neck of all sorts of opposing teams, organized or not. So there we go.
This could be the chance. This could be Signals getting a chance to actually get
Seekening finally put a penalty point, some penalty points on the board for Six Nations.
But that's not a huge push from the Six Nations. That's very little points.
Yeah, that's really stally. And now they have slightly slower comp, and they are probably going to end up relying on specials and raid. The first raid comes out. Spore gets one around the corner. That's amazing. You know, when people say they like to play Flounder, and you still have to fight uphill for this, I wonder why don't they play more in towers and fight downhill instead. But this is such a good game. It shows, you see how securely each team has their zone. And of course, as I say that, Final Seekening is forced to dip out. So now we'll wait for them to retake. It's so slow, this sort of back and forth, everyone fighting for a handful of points at each time. There we go. Oh.
Pod gets one with the price is good. That's 2 down now though, but they have to watch for IPS and Spore. Spore's there. Kira managed to get the trade, but Pod does
Ips
go.
jumps out and surprises Cod. And again, you see we're back in this situation where each team has their zone securely fastened down, and it's really such a fight in mid.
Spore though, look at Spore again.
Yeah.
Spore's on the enemy side again. They have to really watch out for that because Spore's just going to sit there and hug those walls if they cannot clear him out.
Yeah, Spore's now drawing attention away. Cod is dropped, but I feel like Spore is going to punish that. There we go, and that happens.
It's 1 point though.
1 point, there we go, that's the lead. It has been such slow progress. This genuinely feels like an opens game with how, you know, it's a handful of points. Everyone all over the map, but that's how Flounder Zones plays. And, you know, if you're lucky, we'll see a game 2.
But, like, it's almost gone to 30 points now. This is like pushed by the Six Nations.
Yeah, it's up to...
Way in to find at least stall the gun to get penalty points.
So you see Akira attempting... Oh, 3v3 now. Akira gets people on the right side, and the Ultra Stamp. Ultra Stamp is a functional special, guys. That is...
But that's still 2 times though.
Can they cope? Akira the solo cap on the other side.
There's still like Akira only on the one side.
Yeah, Akira is really holding it down in mid, just trying to stall both zones at once. Finally, oh, there we go. That distraction really works out. But you know,
that's still the Six Nations control. Six Nations still has that control. Like this Final Seekening, although
go for it. I really wanted to.
Look at Express though.
Express is still up there, and I think this might actually. Oh, that's game. Nope.
No.
Why are we finding these things? What's happening? There's jumps in. There's jumps in. Coolers. Everyone's here. They're really not giving up. They have to watch. They have to watch for Spore and for Ips. That's crazy. That's going to be game now. Surely. Come on, guys.
Come on. Oh my god.
Oh my lord. And there we go. We're going to report these guys for not playing objective. You know, they didn't play objective there. They wanted those kills.
Okay.
But that was a really nervy ending to that game.
Yeah, that zone was continuously stuck at 5.
Yeah.
There was like they couldn't get off it because one's okay getting capped or
I
another.
thought that the zone had filled and it didn't cap and it didn't cap and it didn't cap and it kept going and these guys, you know, it's really funny that
so
Harmonica
much
gets out.
stall there.
Oh my god.
There was so much stall.
The solo stalls as well. Each of one player going in, one player going in and getting a zone all of a sudden, and then the cooler comes out, everyone jumps in. Even though that was 2-0, I feel like, you know, if you give these teams a best of 5, I'd really like to see how their stamina matches up tomorrow when they have to play these longer games or with much more at stake. Is that they're top of their group. They know they're going through to day 2, so I'd really love to see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Like that was such a great set as well. Like despite being at 2-0, there was not. It was so back and forth. You couldn't tell who was.
Amazing stuff.
Mhm.
I don't actually know if we have another set. Is that it? Two more sets. Oh, chance. Okay, we're going to hand over. Oh yeah, we're handing over to the last set of commentators, which are Spid and Zari. But
I think we're waiting here. Are we going back to the coach?
I have no idea. Anyway, look at that. I made this.
Okay.
Okay, handing over to the couch.
Zoom in. Let's zoom in.
Look at that. Oh, it's not focusing. There we go.
There we are. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, but we will hand over to the coach.
We will hand over to the couch where they will get on with whatever they call analysis.
Welcome back. We have just finished the game between Six Nations and I've had a break.
Yeah.
What was the name of the team? The other team?
I don't know.
Okay, great. Anyway, Six Nations just took it 2-0. It was neither game was a knockout, but it was fairly convincing on both. So
yeah.
Wait, give me a second. Ips has just come here.
You know, but it was
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
In other news,
Where we put it? Where do we put it? Yeah, it's great. Wow, this is really nice. Valerius made this. Wow. That is really, really cute. And
wow.
it's been, oh, I really like the colour in that.
That is brilliant. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How are you feeling? Was that your last game, by the way?
Yeah, last game.
How are you feeling after that last game?
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you feeling good? I was talking to Espress earlier, and he was like, "I'm not that confident about this game." And yeah, so did you feel like there was any chance at all like you would have any problems with it, or
no?
No, I didn't think you would.
Irish diff, try diff, all
Yeah.
dips. I got quad in the game.
You had quite a lot of cheers at the
Yeah.
start. That's
Yeah.
the most cheering I've heard so far in the whole tournament. So I'll give you that. Like you have fans. How many people did you bring with you then?
No.
No one, mate. You're just
Are
you're
there
just
any
a
teams
celebrity.
left that you think you cannot take?
No.
You think you can take everyone?
Yeah.
That's what we like. That's what we like.
Go into a tournament thinking I can lose.
That-
true,
all these guys
Yeah.
that come in and they're like, "Oh, I'm not sure about gentlemen's dickhead." Yeah, that's, I hope we don't get
gonna
knocked
win.
out. You go to
I'm gonna
win.
win.
That's what I'm saying.
So, wait, have you actually been on here before? Because I've been gone for an hour. Have you been here? Okay. Have you heard about what Rob's been saying and the rest of his team? No, but like they were serious about it. They literally don't see anyone as a threat. What do you have to say to Harvey and Rob and all those little idiots? I was gonna say some rude words, but I got to be nice.
Oh, well, all of Gentlemen's Assembly. Like Rob, Snipes, Toyban. Okay, they're cool. Takimi.
Who?
Yeah, no.
It's Takimi.
He's all right.
Imagine having a team server, right? Jewish team server. This guy Takimi pops in there in the Chewed Recipe channel, right? Particularly that Discord channel, and pings everybody. Bang, ping, bang, ping. And we're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you. And proceeds to lose.
Unbelievable.
We hate Takimi. We hate Takimi.
No, 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 no. We're gonna stop the Takimi slander. Okay. That guy's got school on Monday.
Oscar, well, now I know.
In other news, other than you, what other 3 teams do you think are going to make top 4?
Okay, first the German assembly.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
that's one.
Right, that's one. Okay.
Yourselves 2.
Huh?
Yourselves 2.
Yeah, 2. Zenith.
3. They're Spanish champions, right?
I think Zenith's gonna come here and make waves.
I think that's true as well.
Yeah.
I can see it.
4th.
So I would say now it's between like Spark and Ultraviolet, right?
Yeah, you know, Rocky. Just because Rocky's here, Ultraviolet in the top 4.
Oh, okay.
Ultraviolet.
Oh.
Ultraviolet's gonna be Spark tomorrow again.
The boss is here. The boss is here.
Oh, okay. I lost privileges.
Six Nations are not playing tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh.
I will now be looking behind me on my way back to my Premier Inn.
Do you know who you're playing tomorrow yet?
I'm pretty sure I. Depends on how the group with Humorheads and Nameless turns out.
Okay.
Whichever one gets second in that group.
Yeah. Okay.
We play tomorrow first round.
Okay. And then it goes to, I'm assuming it's double LM tomorrow, right?
Yeah, double LM tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
Not bad. Are you excited?
Of course.
Oh, that's what we like.
Wait, I've traveled from another country to be here. Of course
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
excited.
me too. Yeah,
Where?
London.
Yeah, that might as well be another country.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So there's no more matches now. So I don't know what we're
Is that
supposed to be
everything?
doing.
Is that everyone done? Well, surely Nameless will be on.
I mean,
They've
there
got
is-
one
we can
more.
show it.
In other news, I just spilled a drink my nice hoodie.
In other news, Leon's just spilled a drink on his night hoodie. What
Yeah.
drink was it?
Malibu Coke.
It was just Coke, he said. Just Coke. Just
Hawaii-
Coke.
Hawaiian Coke.
Yeah, Hawaiian Coke.
You asked me what's my top 4. What's your guys' top 4?
All right, I'll be honest. I think. Oh, I don't know. See, I think Gentleman's is slightly overrated.
Okay.
I think. It
I
really
think
depe-
I think it's your list minus Zenith plus Spark.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, honestly, gentlemen's not overrated, right? But like.
But everyone says they're gonna win, like hands
Well,
down.
yeah, well, you know what? Every time in Paddling Pool or some other random weekly, they go, oh, there's a +1 pickup that they're going to win. And then they end
Yeah,
up losing.
yeah.
So, and this is a LAN.
Yeah.
This is not your little weekly.
Land nerves come in.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta have a
exactly.
rock solid mental.
But honestly, it is quite nice because I genuinely think the top 4 teams are close. Like they're actually all close with each other.
Yeah.
Normally it's not. Like, you know, sometimes you just there's a tournament and there's one team that's clearly
Yeah,
always
yeah.
going to win. But this time, I genuinely think top 4 could go in a lot of directions.
I think this is shaping up to be one of the closest lands we've had.
No, yeah,
Because the best teams are all like similar level, I would like to say.
100%.
And I must say,
Yeah.
most of these teams have all played with each other as well.
There's going to be
Like-
heartbreaks, there's going to be joyfuls, but there's going to be more Splatoon.
I don't know.
I don't think there's any more games.
I mean,
left.
no, I mean.
Yeah.
Should I check? I was going to ask Pixel real quick.
Anyway,
Yeah, okay.
It's going to be hype no matter what. You know what I mean? And like,
I turned on.
no matter what happens, everyone's going to be heartbroken to losing possibly 1,000.
Yeah,
what,
exactly.
1,000.
Exactly.
Why didn't I enter? Because I would have beat all of you. We all,
Look at Mr. Full of himself over here.
I'm literally Mr. UK champ.
This guy's Mr.
Fortunately, rubbed off onto game.
That's it.
Yeah. I feel like, thing is, it's like, I feel like my ego's warranted because it's obviously not serious. But like, Takimi is like half serious.
I guarantee you.
No, I don't think so.
I know there are people in this community who despise Takimi just because he. Damn. Just
No, but like seriously, like actually don't like it.
yeah, just because he's gone on Twitter and gone, you're shit.
he just
I
says
think-
he just says it how it is, and I love that for him.
I think what I did at Splat Reunion rubbed off on him, and he's taken it a bit too far, you know.
I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I was
but
stuck in Italy.
it was
Just checking, that was the last game.
All right.
So I don't really know exactly.
Joe, do you
when
want to go
finish.
sit down over there and sign off
Shut
with
up,
us?
Matt. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, come sit down and sign
I
off
thought
with
you were
us.
telling me to go away.
No, I was saying, come join us and sign. Like, okay, first off.
Yeah, we're gonna start wrapping up. You know, today was good.
Yeah.
I think you guys think today was good.
Yeah.
We ended on time. Honestly.
I spilled a drink on my jumper last minute, so I'm actually really upset with the whole day.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah,
I'm
it
so sorry
is.
for you,
Yeah.
man. But
Anyway.
yeah. Anyways, yeah. Today, day one was very successful. I think day 2 is gonna be sick.
I'll be allowed the couch tomorrow.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. That's not even a question.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We don't have to end Breeze, so yeah.
Brilliant.
All right, that's all I had to say. So just wrap it up in 5 minutes, and then we can go home.
All right.
Thanks so
Do you
much.
want us to shout anything out?
Staff.
Your sponsors?
Me.
We're back at 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Dwight Sauce.
Dwight Sauce.
If you ever
No.
It's a Nintendo stream.
It's a Nintendo stream. Family friendly.
Sit on an alcohol company
Yeah.
with lemons. Yeah. Whoa. Keep that.
Well,
All right, so we sign off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Thanks
would,
so
if
much
you'd
for
like
having
to
us.
let Joe have the mic so we can sign off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Good playing,
And
man.
we'll probably hopefully have you sitting down with us tomorrow again. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed.
Maybe a winner's interview, perhaps. Who knows? I don't.
I don't.
No one knows. No one knows, mate.
I'm gonna get some sort of amount of euros tomorrow.
You better. Yeah.
Okay, well,
So we'll be back
thank
at
you.
11 o'clock tomorrow. I
11
believe.
o'clock
11 o'clock tomorrow. Us three will be suited and
Doing most
booted.
of it,
Suited and booted.
Suited and
Me,
booted.
me and Leon are
Dressed to impress. We're impressing
commentating
you.
for a session as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we block
I'm
tomorrow.
commentating at 3 p.m. with Smile as well.
Oh,
Awesome.
nice.
Yeah.
You know, you can't get rid of us
Anyway,
that easily.
Thanks very much. Thanks for coming. Please come watch tomorrow.
Yeah, this was day one of Breeze.
Have a
Right.
lovely
Grand
evening,
finals,
everyone.
everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
The winner
All
will
right.
be crowned.
All right, Leon. Yeah. Okay.
All right. You see dude over there telling us to wrap it up.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like hype it up. You know what I mean?
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
All right, cool.
Thanks very
Great,
much.
guys. See you later.
All right,
Bye-bye.
cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.